Price Drop. Let me show you the best and easiest way to get involved. Firstly, Craft Price Drop isn't like a normal show here on Hochanda. It involves a falling price auction, which means the price continues to plummet until the quantity reaches zero and the price locks. Regardless of when you call to register your bid or added that item to your basket, everyone pays the final low price, plus your postage, unless you're a Freedom member. It's an amazing opportunity for Freedom members. Fantastic low prices plus no postage. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll pay $4.95 postage on every item you bid for. But as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery on every item you purchase from any Hochanda show, including Craft Price Drop. Plus, Freedom members also get selected discounts and offers. So why not join Freedom now? Get all the Craft Price Drop deals here and pay no postage. Freedom costs just $6.97 per month. Just add that number 88888 to your basket and continue bidding. Craft Price Drop, the new, exciting way to shop here on Hochanda.
Crafter's Companion Matte Black cardstock is a must-have for any crafter. With 40 A4 sheets, you'll have more than enough to explore and experiment with this great crafting resource. Perfect for matting, layering and scrapbooking, as the black colour goes all the way through to the core. To stock up, check out hochanda.com.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafter's Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Everybody, good morning and welcome to Craft Price Drop, the home of the falling price auction, which means we start with a great price and it only gets better and better. We're going to have some fun. I tell you what we're going to do. We are going to mix things up. Not just yet. I'm going to break down, get through some housekeeping, and then I'm going to introduce... I was telling Callum, he hasn't watched Top Gun. I was saying to him, he gets to be Goose and I was going to be Maverick. It means nothing. He hasn't seen the movie yet. I digress. We're going to talk about that in a moment. Because right now, if you are brand new to Craft Price Drop, let me explain how things work. Come over here. Ooh, slow-mo. So, details are on your screen. This is how Price Drop's going to look for the hour. And I'm only doing this courtesy for anyone who has just joined and is becoming part of our Craft Price Drop family. You get a genuine start price, and that's really important. I like being able to say, as a presenter, we never overinflate that. So we're not going to say something is worth £1 million and it's not. We don't do that. But this is the price you want to pay attention to. That's your now at price. It's the price that's on the move. It's the price that's fluid, and it's the price that's going to fall. Everybody pays the final low price. It doesn't matter if you get in right at the beginning or right at the end. You all walk away with an utter bargain. But there is one way to miss out, because you might be thinking, why don't I just wait till the very end? You could do. It's a dangerous ploy though, because if you really like it and it goes quick an auction, and it does happen a lot here at Craft Price Drop, you could miss out, because once all our stock is gone, price is locked, you're locked out. Okay, big shout out, by the way, to everyone who's watching right now, Facebook Live. Hello to everybody. You guys are awesome. You really make the show. Shall we have a look at our first auction? Oh, no, wait. I was going to get Callum. We've got to talk to Callum before we start everything. This is important because... Callum, come in here, buddy. Okay. There you go. Now, okay, look, dressed nice and smart for the event. Do you want to give everyone a wave? There we go. Getting quite a fan base, our Callum. So Callum's our floor manager, but I had a read through your contract. And did you know there is a stipulation where you play an important role in Craft Price Drop? You get to decide today, it's a one-off deal, but you get to decide the price. I want you to pick a figure, like a magic trick, just pluck a figure out of your head, and that price, we are going to stick to that price or below for the whole of the hour. What do you reckon?
That's dangerous, really.
Yeah, but I think you're going to give a good try.
20? Under 20? 20? Should I see myself out?
So we had a chat about this before the show, and you're meant to say £30, not 20.
Oh, really?
You said it now, Callum.
No,
Go
no,
away.
no, it's
You
fine.
said it. You
It's
said
fine.
it now, Callum. Get out of here. You had one job, Callum. You had one job. 30. All right, we're going to stick with it. Callum said 20. It's going to be £20. Everything for the rest of this hour is going to be £20 or less. It has been an edict or dictated by Callum. I'm just saying words that sound good. I don't know, edict. Okay, listen, we're going to start the auction. Let's get it. We haven't even seen what we're doing. We haven't even shown what we've got. I will show it to you in just a moment. But I don't care what it is. Look at that price. £18. Yes, please. That is a nearly half price saving. Come over here, because this is what you are getting. Brand new to Craft Price Drop, you are getting assorted festive fabric motifs. Very nice. Might need to turn the monitor a little bit this way, Callum. I can't see it. Cheers, buddy. So, trying to crane my neck. £18 is the price right now. Look at all of these. 700 pieces in total. All right, now listen. Stars, these are your fabric pieces. So what about adding a little bit of detail onto a quilt, onto a cushion, onto a soft project? Heather, now you're asking if I've had a haircut. I have, yeah. There we go. See, I very well noticed. I thought, a bit of upcame. What do they call it, manscaping? No, that's a whole different thing. That was just a haircut. But yeah, I thought it's a whole different thing. Just had a haircut. Just realised that is a whole different, well, okay. Then moving on. Come over here. This is why you shouldn't say what you think. $17.83 is your price. 700 pieces in total. Now these, okay, look. I'm not going to lie to you. I know what you're thinking at home. You're thinking these are very Christmassy. Yeah, they are. But you know what you can do? If you snip away, cut it up, you've just got leaves that you can add to a project. Or put your alcohol markers, you can change it, or just save it for Christmas. You're getting a lot. We are busy for this. For me, at the moment, this is what I would do, and we're going to show you our quantity. I'd be using the stars all year round. They're fun, and you can use them on anything. Just adding a scattering of stars. They are fabric flowers, so you can stitch them into a project. You can glue them on if you want as well. 15 units remaining, down to 14. And just save. If you feel that's too Christmassy, and I get it, put it in your stash. Because at that price, look at the saving and what you're getting. Put it away, and then you'll be using it when your Christmas projects, whenever this year you come around to doing your Christmas projects. But this, all year round. You've got such a lovely collection of, and they're plush. Because they are fabric flowers, they are plush when you start pressing them in. All right, we're going down again. All right, £16. We're down to... This is an important point. Once we get down to single figures, this is a warning. It's a danger zone. There could be people missing out on this auction if you really like what you see. So have a little think about the potential here. Are you a soft crafter? Are you into your mixed media? What would you be using your fabric elements for? Because you're getting 700 pieces, if you wanted to do a little scattering of stars onto a project, it could be a table runner, it could be a wall hanging, it could be a quilt, it could be whatever you like. Cushions. You've got all of those stars, and we all need a few stars in our lives. Look at those. Karen said she's had a week off work and she's been watching every day. You're a star. Saying, what are you doing to me? Hey, hopefully we're entertaining you, Karen. We want you to have fun. And everyone's saying they don't know what I said. Okay. Oh, no, welcome to the naughty step. That makes more sense. Two more remaining. Yeah. Two more remaining. $15.98 is your price. We started at $31.99. We've got one more remaining. We're going to have fun this hour. Who's going to take it? Last one. Well done, Susan. Well done, you.
Price lock.
Good start. Everybody pays the final low price of $15.98 plus $4.95 P&P. All right, here's the thing. Because here at Craft Price Drop, we had that lovely, it was from Carol, right, who was saying she was watching every day? Karen, sorry. Karen was saying she was watching every day. I'm so glad you're watching, and I hope you enjoy it. Now, whether you buy with us or not, and here's the, I understand if I was sat at home, nobody's going to buy every auction or watch throughout the hour here at Hochanda and buy everything. We don't want you to. But what we'd like you to do is enjoy the show. So if you're having fun and if you see something that you like and you want to invest in it, great. If not, just enjoy the show. So we want you to have fun. Okay, coming up next, we have got this fantastic sewing bag. Ooh, always popular. I'll remember this, I will never forget the first time I did this auction. I thought it was the make. So you see how I was saying it's fuchsia and black. I thought the make was fuchsia. I said that live on air, and I have never lived it down since. So whenever this comes up, the team remind me of fuchsia. So that now I can never look at fuchsia in the same way. But what you are getting is, I do like the contrast between that sort of hot pink, that fuchsia, and the black. Points to note, and this is what I look for in a bag, the fact that it's been reinforced, because this is designed to take your sewing machine, but we're not just restricted at a sewing machine here. Inside, you have got a strong base. Actually, I'll show it from the bottom. You've got hard base at the bottom. There, you've got your little struts, so your stands. You've got a little pocket here to put all your sewing bits and bobs, so patterns, any tools, rulers. You can put in there maybe foot pedal or your leads. And then you've got a large cavity inside that allows you to house your sewing machine. But should we have a go? Because we're talking about sewing machine, you might be thinking, will my sewing machine fit in here? I think any generic standard sewing machine, yes, unless you've got an enormous one. Callum, could you run and get us a sewing machine? He's sprinting, bless him. $24.99. There he's coming. Come on in, Callum. Good man. Thank you so much. What I'll do, I'll give you that, Callum, because then we won't use that. It probably would fit, actually. Sewing machine, £10 off the price, $14.99. Think how much you'd pay for a sewing machine bag, maybe if you saw it on the high street. I think $14.99, very good price, because you would be looking at more than $24.99. We got a sewing machine right here, so you can see there's our sewing machine. Shall I pop it in and let's see how easily it houses? Oh, the bag houses our sewing machine like a dream. So there we go. If I pop that down there, goes in, put it over. So think about your classes. If you're going to go to a class and you just wanted a sewing machine with your bag, fantastic. You've also got reinforced handle as well. It's a small point, but a good point, making it easier to carry. It looks good, it's functional. Even if you just had a machine, it didn't have a cover, and you wanted to put it in a space, keep it dust-free, keep it protected, secondary machine, fantastic. If you wanted to take it on the go, could be maybe to a craft class, a sewing class, or do you have maybe a caravan or holiday home you like sewing? Fantastic. But what if you're not a sewer? And I get that. You might be watching saying, I'm not a soft crafter. Okay. I think Callum needs to do a bit more exercise. Callum, if you could grab this. No, actually, I'm going to hold on to this for a sec. Could you get me a Gemini, please, buddy? Is that okay? Thank you. He's running. He's on the prowl. Think about this. Think about your die-cutting machines. Callum, you're getting a workout today, buddy. Cheers. That's how he stays so lean. Okay, so now let's think about our die-cutting machines, because here I have a Gemini. We have got a plummet on the move. Where are we going to go down to? Oh, $12.49 is the price. That is a great price. So traditionally Gemini, we kind of say, look, your Gemini you would keep in your craft room. What about if you are going to a class? Have a look at this. So you've got that firm base to house your machine. It's not going to be falling through the bottom. This is the important bit. It's designed, this bag is designed to support your sewing machine or your die cutting machine. You're not getting any bowing at the bottom because you've got that rigid base. It houses the Gemini beautifully. Now, I know what you're going to be saying. We've only got 17 remaining, down to 16. What about you don't have a Gemini, you have a Big Shot? He's already on it. He's running. Should we see if we can fit a Big Shot in here? I don't know if we can, but we're going to give it a try. And the Big Shot, that's a big boy. It's a big one. 14 remaining, $12.44 for a bag of this. $12.44 for a bag of this quality. The fact that you have got that hard body, the fact that you've got the inside, a bit of protection in there, a bit of... okay, no, come over here, Callum. That's a Spellbinder. That's your platinum. But it's good because a lot of people have platinum. Yes. So there we go. I'll take that. If I give you that, and let's see if we can find a Big Shot too. Thanks, mate. I hope you don't feel I'm ordering you around here. I do appreciate it. So look, we've got our platinum machine. Fits like a dream. Done. All right, so now we've housed our Gemini, we've housed our platinum. Callum's looking for a Big Shot, and we'll see if we can find one of those. But what I will say, the fact that you've got the reinforced areas is important. So this whole bag is built to hold heavy equipment. sewing machines, die cutting machines. And here's the difference between just getting an ordinary, don't worry buddy, he's trying to find it. Here it comes. I found the box but no big shot. We've got a very large area here, large backstage, so don't worry, you've been great. $12.34 your price, we're down to 8. This is what I look for, okay? So let me just hold that to one side. Key points, if you're gonna invest in a bag, the fact, and I know I'm laboring the point, but this is what I look for. So that base, and I'm gonna keep on giving it a knock, and the fact you've got the stand, that's why this bag is designed to house your sewing machines or your die cutting machines. If you just use an ordinary bag, it's gonna bow, it's gonna split, okay? The fact that it's reinforced at the handles, it's built and designed, and it looks good. I have to say, it just looks really good. 2 more remaining, we got 2 more. £12.10. It's a fantastic price. It's been a really busy auction. You're not going to be disappointed here. One more though, who's going to take it? I mean, that's a good price. Seriously, go on the high street and see how much you pay for a sewing machine bag on the high street. Suzanne, well done.
Price lock.
£12.03. That is great value. Plus 4.95 Pete and boo. What I want to do as a presenter, and I know we are a shopping TV channel, but I kind of feel, I don't want to sound too sort of lovey-dovey about this, but we get to know you guys and it's lovely. And please don't feel I'm leaving you out. If you are brand new to the channel, you are part of that family. But it's nice that we've got so many people watching on Facebook, just regulars who come back and watch us day in, day out, and it means a lot. But it also means that we can chat to you. I know that you watch different shows and you enjoy it. So I don't want you to feel that I'm going to be spending this whole hour like, you've got to buy it, doing a hard sell. It's not about that. We want to have some fun. Obviously, I want to make sure you've got all the information you need so you're able to decide whether you want something. Did you watch the show with myself and Maggie Moore yesterday? We had a Kaisercraft show. I love Maggie Moore. She's such a lovely person, but really talented crafter. She did a show, because we have envelopes, and envelopes you might just think, they're envelopes. They're very nice envelopes, but they're envelopes. Maggie Moore did a show where she made an album using envelopes, and she was saying it's one of the easiest things to do if you ever caught that. But you can also go online, go onto social media, YouTube, there are other providers available. Just type in envelope albums and see the technique to make it. They are phenomenal. Just having a look. But these aren't just any old envelopes. These are pearlized envelopes as well. 120 GSM. They're luxurious. If you wanted to use these, and I know on camera it's really hard because it just looks like white envelope, but they have got that pearlescent finish. You can obviously stamp on them. You can use your inks if you want. Now, here's the thing, and I don't know if you agree with me at home. So price is already on the move. I asked the team this as well. You know, if you get something, now you could spend a lot of money, and what we normally do as crafters, this is what I definitely do, you buy card stock. So you get card stock, you make a card or inspiration, and then you're like, oh, okay, now I need an envelope. This is the difference. You've spent a long time making a beautiful card. Do you want to put it in a thing? You know, like, I used to, when I lived at home, so when I was a teenager, I remember, if I ever needed an envelope, I'd go into my dad's office, and he had the sort of office envelope, typical office envelope. It was thin, white, and you put it in, you can kind of see through it, and it's very ordinary, bog standard envelope. When you're sending something, if you spent that amount of time making something special, you want to put it in a nice envelope, because what that does instantly, this is the first impression someone gets when you've sent them something. So you've got a beautiful envelope here. It has got that pearlized finish. It's got the weight to it as well. Instantly, it raises expectations. People are like, okay, someone spent some time on this. You're getting a lot for your money too. You're getting 200 C5 pearlized envelopes. They are a great size, perfect for crafters. Perfect for crafters. But we said everything was going to be under £20, or Callum decided today. But he's the people's champion, our Callum. At full price, they were 15p each. Now they're about 7 pence, 7.5 pence each. Or 7 pence each, actually. £14 is your price. That is great value. That is a better than half price saving. So ask yourself the question, do you need envelopes? Have a look. Have you got a lot of card stock? Are you a card maker? Obviously, this is a consumable. Being a pearlized finish here, I would say, and ivory, and they come individually packaged too. So this is what you're going to get. I think being ivory, it's quite a neutral colour, so it will go with anything you put inside. Great way to stock up, because this is what you'll have. What I would do is maybe leave one out on my craft desk and put these in a drawer somewhere, put these in a cupboard. You can send, Robin's saying this is what I can do, send all my Valentine's Day cards. It's very true, very true. Okay, so you're getting all of these envelopes in the mix, and they are a good quality envelope, but start thinking outside the box, because don't just use them as envelopes. Like I say, Maggie was showing us and demonstrating you can do so much more. So maybe a photo album. If you wanted to use these to form maybe a pocket in an album, you can do that. Mixed media. I'm sure, look, you guys will have a lot more ideas than I do, so try and get imaginative and creative, but what you are getting is a quality envelope. £13.62. Now, people are tuned in like, what is this guy on? It's just an envelope. And I know it is an envelope, but ultimately, if you're going to get an envelope, get the best one you can find. Being pearlized, being 120 GSM, it all denotes to the quality. And that price, £12.79. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. £12.79. Now, Sue on Facebook, and this is what I love about Facebook, the fact that you guys really interact with us. So she got the 7x7s of these. She said they're excellent quality, and she was blown away. And Sue, can I say thank you? Because me saying it, it's what, if I had just tuned in and I hadn't seen Hochanda before, I'd be thinking, of course the guy's going to be saying it's amazing. This is his job. But when we've got viewers at home who've bought something, now Sue's bought the different size, but exactly the same envelopes, but just different size, and saying that they're great, that means something, because that's someone at home like yourself who invested in something with us and loved it, and that's what we want to do. We do genuinely want to give you quality. 10 more remaining. And the price as well, $12.66. And here's the thing I actually haven't mentioned this hour. If you're a Freedom member, that's your delivered price. So you don't pay any P&P, and I don't want anybody to pay any P&P. Freedom membership can be amazing. If you were to buy one, if this was the only auction you were to buy with us this month, don't get Freedom membership. If you were saying, okay, I'm only going to get one thing in Craft Price Drop, outside of Craft Price Drop, it's not worth becoming a Freedom member. But if you were to get more than one thing with us a month, which is realistic, because you might say, getting the envelopes now, you might see something this hour, tomorrow, day after. If you're going to get 2 things with us a month at Hochanda, you are better off becoming a Freedom member, because you get unlimited P&B. You also get exclusive discounts outside of Craft Price Drop. Let's have a look at some names. We got loads of Freedom members who are getting involved in this auction. Denise, good morning to you in Sunderland. What's everyone having for brekkie? I'm wondering, have you had your breakfast yet? Carol has joined us. Hello to you, Carol. Sue in Bradford. Is that the Carol who's been watching us every day, I wonder? Oh, we've got another Carol in Chesterfield. Okay, we've got Anne joining us. Good morning. Julie's joined us in Manchester. It's lovely that we get to go across the UK. Anne in Stoke-on-Trent, beautiful part of the UK there. Elizabeth in Middlesbrough, all Freedom members. Roz, hello to you. Roz, I love the name. In Rugby. We've also got Tanya. Now, Tanya, you're not a Freedom member. Please don't feel, Tanya, that I'm forcing Freedom membership onto you. But genuinely, everybody I've talked to, and I think I like it when we scroll names, because you can see that 99.9% of our viewers are Freedom members. A lot of the time when we get a new viewer who isn't, it's genuinely they are a new viewer. So Tanya, Freedom membership, you can opt out at any time. It just means that once you become a Freedom member, you get unlimited P&P, and you also get exclusive discounts outside of Craft Price Drop. If you're getting more than one thing with us a month, you will save money, and it applies instantly. The code, if you want to become a Freedom member, is 888-888. Have a look on our website. Have a look on our website and see what you think. One more remaining. Well done to you.
Price lock.
Everybody pays £12 plus £4.95 P&P. Okay. Now, a very special moment. I want to tell you that Robin, who's driving the bus, our producer today, and we've also got the lovely Emily, who's directing, and we've got Callum, who's running the floor, because I know a lot of the time you see us presenters, but it's a whole team that makes things happen. So, Robin, we get to see her. She is the Plummet Princess. There we go. She is like the, is it Elsa from Frozen? She's like what other princess would you like to be, Robin? Are you happy? Ariel. Okay, she's like the Little Mermaid. But she's decided to pick her favourite choice. So this is her producer choice. So what she's done, she's looked at everything on the show and she said, I really like this. So she has got her producer pick coming up. We're going to show you what it is. Oh, Under the Sea. Okay, now Robin has given me a promise. And I'll tell you something about Robin. When she says something, she sticks to her word. She has promised me she is going to go low in that auction. Can I say it? Yeah, can I? Actually, I've never done this in Craft Price Drop before, but I'm going to tell you, because normally we see where we go and dig it. Now, Robin has promised that on that auction, she's going to go less than £9. Producer choice. That's why we love Robin. Come over here. Let's have a look at these, because these are beautiful. You're getting a selection of assorted fabric bows and roses in assorted colours. 16 packs in total, $49.99. Heather's saying, hello, Regal Robin. That is like a brilliant name for Robin. You guys are great with names. So Regal Robin, we're locking that in, Heather. That's a given. That's a good one. We need a name for Callum. We need a name for Emily. So Emily's our director. Callum's our floor manager. We need to give them names too. We've got Regal Robin. What are we going to name the rest of the team? While we do that, let's have a look at this, because think about embellishments. So cards, mixed media, fantastic. You've got the most beautiful, dainty little bow. Lovely colours as well. And then you've got the... Have a look at these roses. Aren't they beautiful? So you can put a few together if you want, or you can obviously just put one or two if you like. $49.99 is your price. Now, 16 packs. Robin, how much would that work out at $49.99? How much would that have worked out per pack? £3.12. And any crafter will know, if you've gone into a craft shop, that's not unrealistic for embellishments of that nature. £3, around the £3 mark. Yeah, that's what you could pay. That's what you would pay. Not here at Craft Price Drop. No way, no how. Now, you know... Oh, wait a second. I just realised everything on the show under £20. Oh, what? What? Look at that start price. Look at that price. That's £16, which effectively means you're paying £1 a pack. Now, what would you rather pay? £3 a pack or £1 per pack? The price is still going down. Ooh. Oh. Sarah's come up with careful Callum. Callum, you have a very poetic soul. I can imagine being careful. Callum's the kind of guy, if he sees a bird on the side of the road with a broken wing, he'd nurse it back to health. That's the kind of guy he is. Or Crafty Callum. Who was that from Crafty Callum? Who said that? Heather. Crafty Callum. Heather knows that Callum has got another side as well. $15.80 is your price, down to $15.76. So what are we getting in here? Can you imagine yourself using these? Are you a Freedom member? That's your delivered price. We're talking, now we haven't got all of them, all the 16 packs here, but we're just trying to show you all the different colorways and what you are getting. So the most beautiful collection of roses, and then you are getting your bows in the mix as well. 9 more remaining, and they are going quick. Look at that start price, $49.99. We're down to £1 per pack. You're getting 16 packs in total. So you're going to have all of these fantastic bows and ribbons to dip into. Use as many as you like. So think about your construction boxes. Think about your home decor. If you just wanted to add a little splash of detail, splash of colour onto a project, fantastic way to do it. They look good. They feel good. And I think you're going to really enjoy using these. It's all about that finishing touch. And we've all been there. You've worked on a card. You love it, but there's just something missing. You just think, I just need to balance it out. It needs that finishing touch. These will be your friend. 3 more remaining. £15.54 is your price right now. Fantastic value. And this is what I love about Craft Price Drop. And this is why we are changing the game, because we're making your budgets go so much further. That's what you should be paying, $49.99, £3 per pack. Come to Craft Price Drop, suddenly you're paying less than £1 per pack. You've only got 2 more remaining. 2 more chances, 2 more on the shelf. Don't let someone else nab those savings from you. Last one, who's going to take it? Got to go, Sharon. Well done to you, Sharon.
Price lock.
Whoo! Hey, I'm having fun. I hope you are as well. £15 and 12 pence final low price plus 4.95 PMP. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Emily. Oh, you're over there. So, Listen, I really like this. We're talking Tim Holtz, and we have some amazing names here at Hochanda, but Tim Holtz is a giant of the crafting world. You know, Tim Holtz will never put his name to something unless it's incredible. So just have a look here and see what you're getting. This is always really busy, and we do not have a lot of stock of this. This is Tim Holtz Ideology Embellishment Bundle. We've got tokens, we've got tape, you've got metal flowers, and you've got your mask. Here, we're really busy. Tell you what we're going to have to do is crash the price. We do not have a lot of stock of this. I'm telling you now. Now, normally we have large stock levels. Here, we do not have a lot of stock. Get in sooner rather than later. We're having to bring our stock levels right now. We're down to 15 already. What? All right, $12.88 is your price. You're saving £10 straight away, down to 14. I cannot believe we're already down to 13. We had a lot of stock here. So let me show you what you're getting. Look at this tape. So if you want to add that bit of detail, you're getting all of the tape. Actually, I'll put both in, make it easy for Emily. You got your washi tape, but look how much you're getting. 16 yards on each. Really cool. So you can get a bit grungy, mixed media there, fantastic. Then you look at the embellishments coming through. You've got, now these are cool. You've got your little centre brads. Actually, what I'll do, I'll put them on my hand. I think it'll be a bit easier. So these are like your centre leaves, but you've got your brads in there too. You know what you can do? Start mixing them up, putting them together as well, because they've got that pivot point, if you wanted. So those are your leaves. There we go. And then we put that back. The mask, Heather's absolutely right. So Heather's saying the mask is enormous. Look at the size of that. But it's beautiful. It's got such a wonderful flourish to it, a free-flowing nature. Imagine spritzing through that, using your inks, using all your different mediums. So 5 more remaining. Look at these flowers as well. You've got these beautiful metal flowers coming through. Oh, they're very hard to show, but there you go. Oh, okay. That wasn't very good. But you got the metal flowers, but you can hear, look. Ooh, throw them on the floor. Let me just pop these all back on. Okay, so you're getting all of this, and the tokens as well. These are, oh, I like this. Yes. Getting 12 tokens coming through. All those tokens. Okay, let me pop that down. So you're getting all of this. We've got 2 more remaining. That is a great price, £11.74. For the mask alone and the tape, done. The fact that you're getting all the metal embellishments, and they are metal embellishments. What I will say, I was watching the screen as I was trying to hold them to. That was my failing. They look fantastic. I don't think I showed them off to do them justice. They are great embellishments. I've got 1 more remaining, and such a good price. Always popular, this one. 1 more, got to be quick. Who's going to take it? Linda. Well done, Elin. Well done, everyone.
Price lock.
Oh, that was a goodie. $11.45 is your final low price, plus 4.95p and B. Craft Buddy, Buddy Box, I should say. With the Buddy Box, okay, so I'm going to tell you a very quick story. Before I worked at Hochanda, a couple of years actually before I joined Hochanda, I was given a Buddy Box, and it was fantastic. So I was working at a place, and they happened to have a few Buddy Boxes, and I said, someone showed me them. I said, I need this. I was moving at the time. I said, this is fantastic. So they said, look, take it. I've still used it to this day. As a box, now have a look at this, because that is how it folds down to. So imagine you can put that in you can put that in a wardrobe, you can put that under a bed, you can put that in a room. It doesn't take up, in your craft room, doesn't take up a lot of space, but when you open them up, I'll do it really quickly. I like these too. These are a fashion statement, but they're incredibly functional. So think about storage. Let me just open this up here. Really easy to use. So all you do, you've got a little slider here that locks in your Buddy Box. If I open this one up, just slide that across. Done. Okay, so there we go. That's your Buddy Box. Now imagine that in your craft room. Or imagine that, it doesn't have to be just for crafters. You've seen how small it folds down to. I think this one actually is really fashionable. I will show you a video in just a moment, but what I'll say from personal experiences, great to have, the fact that it folds down. If you're looking to go somewhere, leave one in your car, have it folded down, or I actually leave mine open, Great to just bung stuff in if you've done some shopping and then carry it into the home. If you've got a little one, this is really good as a little toy chest just to put toys in as well. Or if you want it in your craft room, fantastic. Soft crafters, paper crafters, mixed media. We love storage. It is a great storage solution. If you want to see a little bit more, we've got a good video, so take a look at this. And we're going to get that price low. Promise you, we're going to get the price low. $39.98 is what you should be paying, about £20 per buddy box. £9 each between you and me. I think we're going to go a bit lower. But take a look at this video. Have a look at this video and then we'll drop that price.
My buddy box is a lightweight yet super strong, reusable, folding, stacking plastic box which transforms from this lightweight flat pack into this spacious box in seconds, and this will carry up to 20 kilos. Now, my buddy box was originally developed with supermarket shopping in mind as an alternative to single-use carrier bags, but it has a multitude of other uses, especially where you need temporary storage. So things like washing and ironing, days out with the kids, recycling, caravan and camping, kids' toys, and much, much more. Now, to use it is very simple. You simply pop open the two metal poppers on the bottom, there and there, flatten it out, pull out the ends, give it a little fold against the diagonal just to help straighten the sides, and do that both sides. Then you take the little rail here and just slide that across to the little locking point here. That's what gives the box the rigidity in the side. Simply spin that round, same again the other side, and your box is now ready for use. Now, if you want to stack it, all you do is you take these four little corner pieces here and just pop them in. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what I can do is I can take this relatively heavy box of shopping that I've got here, and if I pop that on top, that will give you an idea, even on that empty one, just how strong and rigid that box really is. So I just pop that back on there. Now, to shut the box, you simply reverse the process. So if you've had it stacked, you just pop those corners back in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those side rails, slide them along to the end and do that both sides. Then you'll notice one side's got a little sticker that says fold me first there. I'll give you a clue. You just need to fold that one in first. So all we do is we fold that side in there, pop those two ends back over, spin it round, and then just squeeze those metal poppers back together like that. And then my buddy box can be stored away in the smallest of spaces, ready for use next time. So things like kitchen drawer or under the seat of your car. So my buddy box is made from a high density polyethylene, which means these hinges here can be folded thousands and thousands of times without cracking. So under normal use, these boxes really should last you for years and years to come. And also they're really easy to wipe, clean and sanitize as well, just with your regular household cleaners. My buddy box is available in Wild, which transforms from this attractive handbag into this animal print box.
Well, thank you, Matt. So just explaining a little bit about Buddy Box. We told you the price would be on the move. 12 units remaining. What I will say to you, and it's not, I always love being able to do it. I can talk from personal experience. What I love about the Buddy Box is the fact, no, please believe me, I'm not just saying this sales TV, I've got one. The fact that it will fold down, but also it is, you heard Matt talking about rigidity. It is a box that will last you. I've had mine years and years, and it is just a great overall box. When I say overall, it work in an office. Let's just say you know somebody in your home who's got a messy room. This could be in a shed, it could be in a greenhouse, it could be in a bedroom, it could be in an office, it could be in a craft room, it could be in a living room. If you just need a good space. Oh, I'm sorry, Emily. You can see you've got that wonderful print. So I do think stylistically, it looks nice. So it's not just a plain old cardboard box. Because I get, you could say, well, why not just use a cardboard box? You could use a cardboard box, but will it fold down into, obviously, will it fold down to this size? £15.20 for two. Now remember, you are getting two. Your start price is $39.98. That is great value. It really is. So effectively, £7.60 per box. 8 more remaining. How are you going to be using yours? If you know somebody who's got a messy room, it could be your craft room. What are you going to be putting there? Soft crafters, imagine putting all your wool or your yarn in there. Phenomenal. If you are maybe a paper craft or mixed media, we can put our inks in there, we can put our paints in there, we can put our stamps in there, we can put our dyes in there. It is just a great way to organise a space. Office, fantastic. Really good if you want to put it into an office. £15.20 is your price right now. We've only got 4 more remaining. Leave one in your car. Look, what I will say, you know now with shopping baskets, take it out. This is what I do. I haven't actually done it, but I thought, why aren't I doing this? So put it out, put it into your trolley, you know, when you go supermarket shopping, because now they're charging for baskets, or bags, I should say. Leave it in your trolley, fill it up, put it in, and then just pop it into your car, and then carry it into the home. You're never going to use another bag. Why am I not doing this? Why am I just had no, why aren't I doing it? I've just had an epiphany. Do you know the amount of times I've just, literally, our home's full of bags. I keep forgetting to bring a bag and then buying a 10p bag. 1 more remaining, never again. I'm getting my buddy box. 1 more. Why have I just had an epiphany on TV? 1 more remaining. £15.04. And well done you.
Price lock.
Oh, I've got so many bags shopping. Everyone pays £15.04. It really is a great box, your buddy box. Plus 4.95p and P. Is that Callum? Okay, come on in there, Callum. What did you got something on your mind? What's the matter?
Well, you know, I don't feel like being careful Callum anymore.
Oh no.
I'm
now wait
feeling
1 second, because we got to explain now your new nickname, Careful Callum, because you're a little bit careful with the £20.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about Reckless Callum. If I was to give you another bite at the cherry, if I was to say
Reckless Ramsey, that's my surname.
Reckless Ramsey. Don't give out your full details on TV, but it's cool. So, address maybe, phone number? Okay. I think you're going to get a lot of friends on Facebook. So, listen, let's think about this, because you started at £20 and you said everything under in the tyre show is going to be £20 or under.
Yeah.
Yeah? I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, today, it's a very special day. Callum, we're giving him a lot of power, a lot of responsibility here at Hochanda, because the big wigs said, you're ready for this. What price are we talking? Give me a price. Any price, and we'll stick to it for the rest of the day. You can stick with the £20 if you want, or dare to you go lower.
I reckon £10. £10.
£10.
Thank me later.
Callum, we discussed this and we said we're going to go £15. 15. So you said £10. You ruined it, Callum.
I'm really good at this,
go, Reckless Callum. Reckless Ramsey has ruined it again. All right, so Callum said £10. That's what we're going to go with. Everything for the rest of the show is going to be £10 or under. Oh. Callum, this is brand new to Craft Price Drop. It's £20. We know we're going under £10 though. We've got card, selected assorted colours as well. 45 sheets in total. Quality stuff. Let me pick this up. Yeah, definitely. I would say around about the 200, 220 GSM mark. Maybe a bit more. Ha. Is that Dina? Dina saying, courageous Callum. You're like a hero to the people at home. Oh. And who was that who said, Callum, Jan was saying that Callum looks so cute, he looks so young. He's 44. 44! Whatever face cream you're using, I need some. $19.74 is the price, but we know we're going under £10. So that price is going to go low. So if you want to stock up on your stash, here are all the colours. So you've got a beautiful colour gambit coming through. You've got your greys. Then you've got more of your bright colours as well, and you've got your white in the mix too. Cardstock. Think about your card blanks. If you want to do the matte and layer, and this is why having different colour cardstock as well is so valuable, because it allows you to get that perfect matte and layer and add a splash of colour. You've got the strength that you'd expect from cardstock. We told you we're going under £10. £9.98. £9.98 is your price. You are getting a selection of assorted cardstock, 45 sheets in total. 22p per sheet. It is a good quality cardstock. You're getting the grey. I really like this grey. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Yeah, that beautiful grey. That's very sophisticated. It's very elegant. Or You've got your, this is kind of like an ivory maybe, I don't know. It's an off-white. It's like a grey white, Emily's saying. Yeah, I agree with that. Or what about this? It's like a peachy orange. The team, this is how we describe colours here at Hochanda. We describe them in the form of chocolate bars. So there's a little egg that you might know. That's how Robin loves her chocolate. So there we go. Yeah, it's got in the centre. Or what about, that's like a minty green. It's nice. It kind of looks on camera. It's not pearlized, but it looks a little bit pearlized. It's not. You've got your white in the mix as well. So these are your go-to colours. I tell you what, you have got craft card as well. And then you've got your red. 8 more remaining. Those are all your colours that you're going to be getting. So a nice assorted. This is kind of like a catch-all. You've got all your different colours that you get to use and enjoy. You've only got 6 more remaining. I'm trying to display the colours. That's why I'm not a floor manager. I'll leave them there. There we go. There you go. So you get to see all the little colours. Those are all your colours that you're going to be getting in the mix. Down to 4. Cardstock. As paper crafters, it is a consumable. So if you like the colours, if you just want to stock up on your stash, it's a great way to do it at a great price. Because if you're a Freedom member, £9.62 is the price that you're paying. It's going to be your delivered price. 2 more remaining. 2 more chances. 1 more. Who's going to take it? Claire, well done to you.
Price lock.
Everybody pays a final low price of £9.62 plus 4.95 PMP. Everybody, the moment is here. For the producer pick. Ba, 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 ba. It should really say Robin's pick. Because Robin's worked really hard and she instantly zeroed in on this in our meeting and she said she really liked these. So what you're getting is a beautiful collection of stamps. Let me just whip this around. Hey, now you're getting 40 stamps in total. We're already getting busy for this one. Robin has given her word that these are going to go under £9. I'll be honest with you. $15.98 as a start price, and this is a great example of the fact we don't inflate our start prices. So I think that is a great price. I'd be happy to stand here as a presenter and showcase these wonderful stamps to you and say they're $15.98. I think that's a good price. But the fact that we're able to say to you, look, that's our start price, we're going to make it even better, is the perfect illustration of why Craft Price Drop is so popular, because we bring you the quality you expect. We already bring you great value, which Hochanda has built a reputation on, but we make it even better. This is our producer pick. It's Robin's choice, so you know it's going to be a great price. Where are we going to go down to? Oh. You're saving £7, $8.98. Let's have a look at these, because quality stamps brought to you by Just Right. Down here, we've got background stamps. You know, it's working out about £4.50 per set. I love those script backgrounds. You've got the shells coming through, all that gorgeous detail. You've got sentiments in the mix as well. You've got sea anemones. You've got the starfish, more sentiments. I want to read the sentiments. Should we turn these around and have a look? Let's see those sentiments and tell me if you'd be using those. Ah, look, the beach is my happy place. Keep a shell in your pocket and sand in your shoes. Relax and enjoy. In high tide or low tide, I will be by your side. Happy birthday. In high tide or low tide, I will always be by your side. I love that. And shall we have a look at here? You've got all of these sentiments. Now, sentiments as crafters, we know just the perfect way to give context to an inspiration. Every day, this day, what's that? So thankful, so blessed, so quick. Your daughter. Let's have a look at those again, Emily. Let's read through. You've got your mother-in-law, your sweetie, your son, your wife. So delighted, so blessed, so thankful today, every day. So what you're going to be doing always is building up your own centre. That was a great job, Emily. Thank you. 16 units remaining. £8.72 is your price right now. Fantastic price. Look, we have gone, I'll be honest with you, we've gone as low as we possibly can. If anything, we've gone a little bit lower than we were meant to. There are limits. 10 more remaining. You can see how quickly these are going down. 9 now. So you're getting 40 stamps in total. Incredibly usable stamps. The sentiments alone, and the beauty of a sentiment, it'll work with anything in your existing stash. All you're doing is giving it context. So who are you sending it to? What's the purpose of the inspiration? Have you created a beautiful scene? So you could have used your dies, you could have used your stamps, created a lovely scene. By adding a sentiment, suddenly you change the whole feeling and the context to it. 6 more remaining, and then you've got that under the sea theme in there as well. Jill saying she had to buy these because she lives near the sea. You had to. It'd be a crime if you didn't, Jill. Is that Jill in Purley? Oh, sorry, it's Jill with a G, I apologise. Linda in Glasgow. Can I say, Linda, love Glasgow. So I was there at the SEC last year. Hochanda, so we were selling tickets to the SEC. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to go back up on this occasion this year, but it really was a great show, and I absolutely loved it. Everyone there was so friendly. Love Glasgow. Only got 2 more remaining. £8.72 is your price. Such a good price. It is. We really have gone right to the bone, and if not, we've gone better. Robin, I'll be honest, I'll tell him, Robin. So Robin's in my ear saying, yeah, I've gone a little bit lower than I should have. 1 more remaining, but we'll tell you that. And I can't lie about that, by the way. Don't think, can't use that as a sales technique. I can never lie.
Price lock.
£8.72 is your price plus 4.95 PMP. So, you might have heard me say right at the end there, let me give it context, because I was just saying I can never lie and then it'll be finished. Being a shopping TV channel, have you ever heard a presenter, so we're doing a show, and we might say 40% of the stock's gone, and then we'll correct ourselves and say, actually, sorry, we're approaching 40% of the stock. That's how strict we are on the information we give you, because there are a lot of regulations in place, so we can't make things up. So if you hear us say anything, rest assured it's the truth. Okay, let's have a look at these. These are brand new to Craft Price Drop, and we got some gorgeous dies for you, like this. Spellbinders. This is your nestabilities. So nestabilities allowing you to get that perfect matte and layer. Layering up. This is our paisley design. Having a look. Nice. Beautiful sort of teardropped design. Now you would be paying £23.04 for this, but not here at Craft Price Drop. If you want something that's a little bit different, if you want to get that matte and lay on something that is gives you an interesting shape, how are you going to be using this for your paper crafting projects, for your toppers? Fantastic. You could even create a card blank with that if you wanted. So obviously it cuts, allows you to emboss, you can use it to stencil. Now we did say it was going to be under £10. So we started at £23.04. So you know instantly you're going to be saving £13, so way better than half price. £9.49. How, and as crafters, odds are you've been to a craft shop. How much would you get for your money if you paid under £10 for a die? What kind of die would you get? Odds are you might get just one of these, just a simple shape for that price. And I'm not knocking that, you know, that's just the manufacturing cost of dies. That's why the original start price here is £23.04. You're getting all 6 of these dies. We are already busy. £15 is your price. And how often do we have talented crafters who tell us, look, one of the staples, the go-tos are the nested dies. It's the dies that our guests keep out in their craft room and come back to again and again. 12 more remaining. £8.86 is your price. This is going to be the penultimate auction. Do not miss out. If you just want to stock up on your stash, if you like Spellbinders, Spellbinders, a company synonymous with quality and innovation with die cutting. If this is something that you do not have in your stash, do you have layered dies, nested dies, but not this shape? And I have to admit, I don't have anything like this in my stash. So nestabilities allowing you to create interesting shapes, different techniques. 7 more remaining. £8.39 is your price. £8.39? How did that happen? We're down to £8.32 now. Look, as long as we got stock, the price is still going to drop. Robin's gone low today. £8.32. 4 more remaining. 4 more. £8.32 price, £23.04 is where we started. We only got 3 more. Danger Zone now. I can tell you we've got more people who've got this in their baskets than we have stock. There will be viewers who are going to miss out. Do not let that happen to you. If you really want it, it's going to be the next 2 to check out. Last one you have to check out to confirm your place. One more remaining. It's gone, well done.
Price lock.
Everybody pays the final low price of £8.30. Such a good value. Plus 4.95p and P. Got to be quick here. This is going to be the last auction. Look at what you are getting. Ooh, a comprehensive. This is a bumper bundle. So you're getting 100 card blanks in here. You're also getting verses as well. So you're getting your inserts to put into your card blank to lift it up, to give it that luxurious feel. So this is your Craftworks. Love Craftworks, by the way, assorted card blanks. You're getting your printed inserts as well, approximately 200 pieces in total. Should be $19.99, but you know here at Craft Price Drop, we give you exceptional value. So we're going to take it down to as low as we can go. Have a look, you've got different verses as well. Just going to read out one of these verses as we're looking. So, it's been said you have a birthday, as so many people do. It's been said you're getting older, but that simply can't be true. Not for someone like yourself, so full of verse and vigor. Inside, you'll be forever young, regardless of your figure. I like it. That's one of the verses. And do you know what I'd be doing? I'd be inking that up all day long. Add some edging around there, or you can die cut it. You can give it a frame. £9.40. That is the lowest price it has ever been. And can I just say, competition time, because the Plummet Princess has gone lower than the Plummet Prince. The Plummet Prince thought he took this low. No, because if you want to go low, you need the Plummet Princess in town. £9.33, we've got 15 remaining. Look at all of this. So you're getting the inserts. Quality. Can I just say, anytime you see Craftworks, you know whatever you're getting, absolute first rate. Love these blanks. So giving you all of this quality, lovely designs coming through. The Plummet Prince actually gave a call to the gallery. He's not happy that the Plummet Princess is outdoing him. Let me just show you here. What about this? Oh, different sizes too. Hello. Now, the other designs I showed you, they didn't show up. I know, because it's brighter than the screen suggests. So it's just the way TV works. But that actually, to the naked eye, looks a lot brighter. It seems just a bit muted. It could be our TV monitors in the studio. I hope it's showing up on the screen. Again, here, you can see that pattern coming through. Or you've got... Oh, now look at this red. We are really busy here. So you've got these blanks. You're getting the inserts as well. Oh, let's have a look at the greens coming through. Have a look at that. Everything about this is quality. Now, I love doing Craftworks shows because it's a fun show, but it's just nice to be able to say, whenever you see Craftworks as a name, just synonymous with quality. Shall I read out another one of the verses? Should we go through? Though getting older can't be helped, you're aging gracefully because for every passing year, wise folks like you can see the benefits of getting on really aren't a myth. The older you get, I was trying to read it out. I was trying to read it out as a poem. It didn't work. The older you get, the less that they suspect, and the more you can get away with. Let me read the other one out because I read that one out better. I just realised didn't rhyme. Didn't rhyme. I was trying to read it as a poem. This one I like. Listen to this. It has been said you have a birthday, and as so many people do, it's been said you're getting older, but that simply can't be true. Not for someone like yourself, so full of vigor and verve. No, verve and vigor, sorry. Inside, you'll be forever young, regardless of your figure. I like it. I was close. There we go. I was never good at reading out. One more remaining. £9 to 2p is your price. You've got to be quick. You will not regret it. And you know I never say it unless I mean it. Linda, well done. Well done.
Price lock.
Good stuff, everybody. Bargain. Utter bargain. £9, saving tenner. Nice. Plus 4.95p and P. Thank you so much. I really have enjoyed this, and I hope you've enjoyed it as well, because the whole point, we want you to have fun. And I really do mean this. Look, tune in. We want you to enjoy the shows. It's not all about you got to buy, you got to buy. You can just watch if you like, enjoy the show. If you happen to see something that you like and walk away with a bargain, fantastic. If you just want to keep us company and interact with us, incredible. If you get inspirations, great. I've heard good news. Hey, hashtag winning. I'm going to be back at 10 with a happy hour. Good news for me. Oh, tonic happy hour as well. Amazing. maybe not so good news for you. I mean, it's good you're getting tonic out, but you're going to have to listen to me by myself for a whole hour, so I apologise for that. But the good news is we've got a great show coming up. So Sandra and Catherine coming up next. It's going to be a really good show. Do not miss that. You're in store for a treat. I will see you back here at 10. We got the goodies coming up next. Tudor Rose Patchwork. Really is going to be a great hour. I've had a look at what's coming up. And then we've got Fabric Freedom, our one-day special. After that, it's going to be Tonic Happy Hour with myself.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for a Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1- or 2-day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at Hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Well, good morning. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Yes, I'm here with Sandra.
Yeah.
This is another first for me. I do like these shows where I've not worked with guests before. Sandra, tell us a little bit about your company. It's the Tudor Rose Patchwork.
That's right. We're a patchwork and quilting shop, not so far from here. In fact, we do lots of different things in our shop. So we just basically, we're making kits for Hochanda today. We've got, I think, 6 or 7. But we do a lot of patchwork and quilting, but a lot of mixed media, a lot of different types of products, and just general sewing too, just craft. So it's really good fun there.
Well, we've got lots of lovely new bundles today. So much new on the counter here. We're going to start at the very top. This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is the Oriental Glitz bag. It's a fabric kit bundle. Now tell us a little bit about this. This is gorgeous. I fell in love with this as soon as I saw it.
It's pretty. It's glitter, but it's not the normal glitter we normally offer. It's lovely dragons with a great sense of security because it's got a lovely zip on it. And the zips are much easier to put in these days because it's no longer curves and hard work. In fact, this is one that's worked on the top. So it's actually really easy to stitch in, and just a really nice compact bag that you can travel with and make secure. I think that's the main thing. And also, it's got a little gap at the ends, so if you've got maybe a bottle of wine or something that's a wee bit higher, you can stick it out the end, okay?
Oh,
so you're not restricted, and you can still keep the security in there by keeping the zip closed. But really pretty, really nice Oriental dragon pattern. really pretty.
It is gorgeous. I love the blues in there with the gold as well, the gold glitz in it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is new today, £32.99, item number 276470. You are getting everything you need in the bundle to make this bag. You see the beautiful fabrics here, and of course also the instructions are there for you. A very clear guide. You've got the photograph on the front. You've got very clear instructions of how to put this together. Lots of hints and tips in there as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. Right then.
The nice thing is, because it's a fat quarter bag and we're only offering the fabric for the outside, you actually have enough for 2 bags.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
That's an absolute bonus then. Great bundle, £32.99. The item number's there for you. But we've got lots more to show you as well. Something very different. Now, this, again, is gorgeous. Peter Pan.
Yeah.
I love the colour palette of this. We've got blues in there, we've got pinks, we've got lilacs, but it's not girl and it's not boy, is it? It's very generic.
It's very generic, really pretty, nice colours, and a little bit stronger too, particularly with the first colour, with the shining star. It's just a lot stronger, but it brings the colours together because it's just a little bit darker. But I think the quilt is beautiful. Can we bring the quilt over?
Yes, we can do. We've got the quilt at the back there, so we can sit in the back there. It's absolutely beautiful. You can see the details on the screen. Just new today, $29.99. We're going to bring this in for you. Just take to the back there.
Just so
Let's
beautiful.
have a look. Isn't that gorgeous? So you can see all the characters on there. You've got that flash of that really strong colour with those shooting stars. I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
And it just brings the colour in from the green, just brings in from the top of the hat or maybe the background here. It just strengthens those colours and makes it more, every colour of child, every type of child, basically.
Exactly, it's gorgeous. And then, of course, you can choose the fabric to go on the back to line, I presume, so you can colour code it to whatever you want. Well, that's item number 887320. Again, new today. That is absolutely lovely. Now we've got everything you need again in that bundle. So you've got all those different fat quarters. You've got those fabrics to make up that beautiful quilt. You can line the back with whatever colour you like, as I say, but it's a lovely new today bundle. Now then, we've got something completely different again. This is another one for you. Now, this is the Alpine Meadow. So, again, very, very different. £31.49. It's another new today. Item number 979694. And again, you're getting so much in this bundle. So, Sandra, tell us a little bit about this one. It's a little bit different to the other two we've seen already.
Very much. We are a shop that does a lot of landscape fabrics. So we thought a pack would be really nice. And I wouldn't let just a pack of fabric go. I wanted to have a design, and so just Purple Boots, who does the design, she come up with a really nice Alpine Meadow, which is quite different to a lot of the other landscapes that you actually see. And of course it has a wee bit of glitter film in it on the mountain tops and on the trees. And just have a look, some of the fabrics are just delightful. You don't need a lot for landscape, and so you tend to fussy cut out your trees and things like that, but aren't they gorgeous?
That is gorgeous. You know, you could almost be looking through a window out at a snowy scene there. It looks so realistic. You've got different florals in there. You've got sort of a grass and a wood grain in there as well. Oh, let's just have a look at this one.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's got the birds on it. Now, if you know, from time to time you can't necessarily get birds onto fabric, but I just think this is beautiful because it just gives you that idea of the depth of the sky itself.
It really does. Look at the colours in there. Isn't that gorgeous? It looks like a watercolour painting. Well, new today again, £31.49. Item number 979694, and of course you get those instructions in there as well, a very clear guide for you. That another new today. Now, I love this. This is another one that I spotted because it's got glitter on it. Now, this is our handy hold-all kit. Now, this one is just £18.99, item number 443127, another new today. Now then, we've got the handy hold-all, we've got the fabric bundle, and we've got more glitter in this one, Sandra.
Yeah, definitely. 4 different colours, and this is the size that the pattern will produce. Okay, so it's a 4-inch square. Now, the pattern also contains some mathematical, and I hate those words, but some maths that help you make bigger or smaller bags, because it's all just a mathematical equation. So you take the size that you want and you develop your own size of your bag, and then you just do some nice you make the bag up, do some quilting, and then you put your glitter film on the top, and I think that's really, really nice.
It is.
Just gives it a wee bit of bling.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the stitching on there as well. We'll show you the other colour as well, because you're getting the different fabrics within the bundle. Yeah. So this is a slightly larger one in the different colourways. I love the glitter on there.
Yeah, so do I. Particularly the rose gold one, the furthest on my left. I think that's just gorgeous.
It is, it really is. Let's just pick the glitters up so we can see them. Now, we were chatting before the show, Sandra, and we were saying as well that these could be used for various different crafts. It could be for papercraft as well. You can die cut these.
Definitely, all of those things. So they go through most die cuts. It's just each die cut is slightly different, so you've got to work out how it works for you. But certainly they go through, and they just iron on to any fabric, card, paper, anything like that. There's a few fabrics that it's a wee bit more difficult to get it onto, and we haven't succeeded with polar fleece, but just about everything else we can get it onto.
It's wonderful, and we were saying earlier, weren't we, that once you take the film away, that glitter there is absolutely tremendous, and it doesn't shed either. You could be rubbing at that all day and it's not going to shed off. It's absolutely gorgeous. Love that one, love it. Now then, there's the item number for you. It's still there on the screen, 443127, just $18.99 for that one. Now something very different again, because we're moving on to Easter. Now this is our Easter extravaganza. Now this is so cute, and again you're getting a lot in the bundle, Sandra. Yes,
you get all the different pattern pieces. Easter's coming along, so it's great. It's a great little treat to actually make these. A lot of different pleasure and a lot of different faces. I just love that bunny face. The chicken's great, but the bunny is better for me.
It
but
really
just
is.
Lovely for Easter. Just makes Easter just a little bit more of a treat, I suppose. Not so much chocolate, but just a treat.
I think this is a great project as well. If it's a rainy day and you want to get the children involved, you know, you've got a number of people working with this. Everyone can have their own little component to work with. We're getting the felt in there, you're getting the wadding in there, and of course you're getting all your glitter as well. Absolutely beautiful. Just £15.99. New today again, 375539. And of course you are getting the guide in there as well with those instructions. But really, you can change this about, can't you? You could put your own twist on this as well. You want to change the patterns on the eggs and things like that. Personalise it maybe, put names on.
Oh, definitely. There is an alphabet within the pattern, so you can choose different letters, different names. You can put everybody's initials in there.
Wonderful. So if I just open this up, actually, you can see inside there we've got the alphabet and some templates for you as well. So absolutely wonderful kit. You're going to have hours and hours of fun with that one, and a great price at $15.99. But we've got more. We've got something different again. Now, this is our Bambino crochet blanket. Now, we'll bring the sample in a little while as well. But these are gorgeous.
It's lovely. I've just been crocheting with it. Joy designed it, and John actually crocheted it, and it's beautiful. And the yarn is just so lovely to crochet. It's really soft. It's beautiful yarn. It's lovely. It's an acrylic, so it washes well, but it's just so nice to work with.
It is gorgeous. Now, this one is on extended delivery, a week today before this can be shipped to you, but it's not long to wait. Look at the colours there. You're getting 6 different balls of wool there. The colours go beautifully together as well, absolutely beautifully.
They really do.
£23.49. It's another new today, item number 755289. And of course, the all-important instruction leaflet is there for you. Very clear guide for you again there. Let's bring the sample in, Sandra, because we have got a wonderful sample at the back. It is very pretty, isn't it?
Yes.
Now look at this. Now the blue that's within the bundle is a slightly different blue to the one in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's a little bit softer in blue, but it works perfectly with those other colours.
Certainly does.
But that is gorgeous.
It's lovely. And each block is different. Well, there are a number of repeats of blocks, but there's a number of blocks here that just take you step by step through every instruction, so you do get what you see in the block. And it's so easy to do. It's a really good beginner's or learner's experience doing this particular blend. blanket, and really nice. And the nice feature is at the end, instead of having to stitch with a needle to join all your blocks up, you actually crochet them together, which I think is fantastic.
Wonderful. And we've got the crochet hook there as well. Yeah. New today, just £23.49, item number 755289. It's gorgeous. Now, there's so much to see. Why don't you pop onto the website and have a little look at all the different products on there. You can search by brand. You can see all the products there today, plus other items as well. There's some fantastic prices. Absolutely new today across the counter here this morning, which is wonderful. Now, we are going to see a little bit of demonstration coming up, but don't forget to look at the reviews on there as well. You can see we've got great reviews on the website, so much to see there, and keep an eye out for those freedom prices as well. Now then, what else have we got to show you? We've got tickets for Ali Pali as well. Wow, have you booked yours? Now, that's not that far away. It's in April. They're there on the website for you as well. So you can grab those, put those in your basket as you're shopping along with the other items. Now, we're at the demo area, so Sandra, what are we going to do?
Panic because I haven't turned on the iron. Right, there we go, there's the iron. Right, the first thing we're going to do is deal with a wee bit of bondaweb. It's not my favourite beast, but I do understand the rights of bondaweb to exist in this world.
Okay.
Okay, right, bondaweb is effectively the glue that will bond the fabric to the other fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, so the challenge is it comes in a sheet a little bit like this, and you cut the shape out roughly, and my sample's got a wee bit mangled, but we can iron a wee bit on.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just ironing the first layer onto the top fabric. Okay.
Wonderful.
And hopefully my iron is nice and warm now. It's certainly showing the right sort of reaction. Then you peel, if I'm successful.
Lovely.
You peel off the paper, and then the next piece will bond onto the fabric.
Wonderful.
Okay, so bondaweb is actually quite easy to use, and it's quite intuitive once you get the idea. I think people, when they first start with it, it's paper, and where do you actually go with paper when you're trying to put fabric to fabric? But in fact, it is quite, actually, yeah, there it is, all bonded on. So it's very simple. Okay.
Lovely. Now, I can see the fabric that you're using there is from the Peter Pan kit as well.
Definitely.
So the Wonderweb is in there as part of that bundle as well.
Yeah.
I love this fabric. Look at the colour of that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely dark colour. And it brings all the colours of the fabrics, I think, together, because it's just such a beautiful thing, and it's a different fabric range, but as always, you bring one range of fabrics in and you bring something else to it to make it pop.
Yeah, and I think the fabric as well, when you look at it and you look at the characters on there, it certainly does tell a story. Just by looking at the quilt when it's made up, there's that story there for you. When you iron over that, Sandra, do you ever put a cloth over the top, or is it not necessary?
It's always advisable. I know that my bondaweb was cut perfectly to the shape, so I can iron over the top. But if you've got a little bit of excess paper there, or a little bit of extra bondaweb, then a piece of paper over the top will definitely protect your iron and your ironing board, for that matter, because it's surprising how sticky ironing boards can come from bondaweb.
Lovely. Yeah. And would you, just for decoration, would you then stitch around there, or would you prefer to leave that just as it is onto the fabric?
I think a lot of it depends on how you're going to use whatever. Because this is going into a quilt, I would really strongly say that you need maybe some satin stitch around the edge, or something, even a rough stitch around the edge, you know, normal straight stitch will work fine.
Wonderful. Something
to hold it on over time, because the bondaweb, anything that's a glue, will ultimately break away, but the stitching then it will hold it into place.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Now then, it is a gorgeous set. So that's from the Peter Pan quilt. Let's have a look at the finished sample again. Oh, yeah. Can we just bring it in? Yeah. We've also got the kit just to the left of me here, but it's easier to see the actual item itself. Now look at this, because you have got those wonderful characters in there. Yeah. You've got Captain Hook there. You've got all the characters there as well, yeah, and these shooting stars, I can see now that we have got the stitching around the edge there as well on these, so you can see the detail on there,
nice
and it
blanket
really
stitch on
finishes it
those.
off beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can see how much is actually quilted. Each significant block is actually quilted, and then we've got some curls around the outside. Actually, if we turn it around very quickly, we can show them how much quilting it actually takes.
Wow.
So it's not a lot that you have to do. It's not like you've got airs of quilting or fancy designs. It's a very simple idea, and you can see the big blocks where we've got the shooting stars doesn't have any quilting at all. So it's a very simple quilting project. Can be done on your machine. It doesn't need any special help to be able to do your quilting.
No, and I love the binding on the edge as well. That really finishes it off and again pulls everything together. But isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And certainly it's not just boy and it's not just girl. It's very generic, that one. That could be used, you know, for either. It is gorgeous. Well, the details are there on the screen. It is new today, as we've said. Just £29.99. You're going to get everything in the bundle to make this beautiful quilt. Item number 887320. That is gorgeous. Really love that. Now then, there's so many new todays on the counter. Now then, I don't know. What, have we got some more demonstrations lined up to go, Sandra?
Okay.
Or should we do a recap?
I can take the flying star.
Ooh, we can.
And
Lovely.
put it onto fabric but do it in glitter film, just as a bit of a
Yes,
difference.
please. Yes, let's see that.
Right, let's find a piece of fabric first.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a blue flying star on the floor. Let's find a gold one.
Wonderful.
Okay, so I've cut it out. Now, cutting is scissors.
Yep.
Or your die cut if you've got a shape that you want. Anything, any way of getting it. You can use a blade if you're that way inclined. I like my scissors because I'm a scissors person, and a lot of it depends on what size scissors. Some of my team will have really big scissors. I like the big ones, but the other ones for the very fine detail will use a small pair.
Lovely.
It's entirely up to you how you cut it out.
Okay.
The other message that we can give you is you can draw on top of it because you see, you can draw anything you like on the top and you can cut that shape out because you're going to take the top carrier level off.
Yeah, you've got that clear film, haven't you, on there?
So you draw on the top to get the shape or you put it through a die cut.
Wonderful.
Okay, now the biggest challenge is to get the top from the bottom. Okay, and that's why we have nails and with hope. There it is, coming off quite simply.
Lovely.
It typically won't rip, but you just have to be a wee bit careful with some of these sharp corners. Okay. And you can see, yep, there it is, coming off again.
Now it's very strong, isn't it? Because with that glue underneath there that's going to bond it to the fabric, that's holding everything together beautifully. Ooh. I love the fact that that glitter is very, very, very fine, and it doesn't shed.
No. It doesn't. You see a little bit of shed on the carrier when you take that off. You can see a sparkle on the back, but that's the only time, as you can see. And I'm doing this a little bit quickly, and I've managed to make a couple of mistakes, let us say, taking the carrier off and ripped it. But we can actually repair that, so I'm not that nervous. I've just got to get onto what we're doing.
Do you always take the film off in one go, or would you, with some shapes, if it was a bit of an awkward shape, would you sort of peel it back so far, iron down, and then peel back a bit more and iron down? Or
I'm not that brave to do that. I just keep going, because I know I can do a repair, a fast repair. Now, normally I'm using parchment paper, but today I'm going to use fabric over the top of the
lovely.
thing. So let's get everything into place. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to hopefully get that repaired on correctly. Now, I think this is the magic bit. I'm just covering it so I can protect my iron and my fingers, because you just don't know what you're going to iron, and make sure that there's nothing hot underneath with glitter film, because you can get glitter film stuck to your ironing board really easily. Okay, now 15 seconds or so, gentle iron. The iron's set at the temperature of the fabric, so you're not worried about the glitter film at all. You're worried about the temperature of the fabric, and that's why you can get it onto so many different types of fabrics.
Lovely.
You know, for example, organza is a very melty fabric, okay?
Yes.
So you drop your iron temperature down and you just do it maybe 3 or 4 times, but you can get glitter film onto organza with a wee bit of challenge.
Oh, that's a bonus. Because I would have thought with that being so sheer, it would have been difficult to put something on there, but that's wonderful to know. No, that's a great tip.
Nearly on. I suspect my iron's not quite hot yet. No, it's not quite hot enough. Let's give it some more heat. Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah, and there it is, just coming on. You can actually, there's a sense that you can feel it, if I can put it that way for you.
You can just start to see it coming through the fabric, can't you, as the fabric's being ironed on top there.
There it is.
Look at that
It's not
effect.
moving, okay?
Wonderful.
So it's all on.
Okay.
Now, my repair.
Lovely. This is where you've got to watch fingers.
Yes. Right, I've got it in the right place with luck, and I'll iron it again. That's where parchment paper or greaseproof paper is actually slightly better, because you can see where you're working slightly better. But this will work absolutely fine. And again, 15 seconds. And also notice I'm ironing over what I've already ironed on. I don't mind about that. The glue will just liquefy again and just go a little bit further into the fabric, so it will be held on just a little bit better.
Oh, look at that.
It has moved slightly on me, but let's not worry too much about that.
I love the effect of that glitter. It's absolutely gorgeous. And as we said earlier, you can die cut these and use it with your papercraft and your mixed media as well. You can iron onto other surfaces. It's not just fabric. That is gorgeous. Now then, we're going to take you down the counter a little bit of a recap, but let's just remind you of what's on the website as well, because there's so many products there for you to see. We've got all the new todays on there. There are other items as well. You can read the reviews. Don't forget those tickets for Ali Pali are there as well. Things like your scissors and all your tools you can find as well on there. So lots of different products on there. There are freedom prices available for you as well. Now those scissors, you can see them there, $34.99. They are the Tonic 10-inch forged fabric scissors. They are quality scissors, and that's what you need for your fabrics. Great buy there. So much to see. Just shop by brand if you find that easier. Many products for you if you want to just shop away to your heart's content. Right, we're going to give you a little bit of a reminder of the products on the counter next. Now then, what we've got here, we're starting again with this wonderful Oriental Glitz bag. Now, I love this. I think the size of it is wonderful. The fabric is so rich in colour, that gorgeous blue with the creams. You've got that Oriental pattern on there as well. You have got that glitzy fabric in there. You can see it on the handles there as well. Now then, you do get everything that you need in the bundle. You're getting that wonderful fabric there with the dragons on. You've got that beautiful, rich, dark fabric there. That is gorgeous, isn't it? You've got another one with the dragons on there again with the blue in the background. It's absolutely stunning. And of course, you've got your glitz there as well. Now, Sandra did say there is actually enough to make 2 bags, I believe, from this kit. So you're getting everything that you need in the bundle there. You can add further decoration if you wish, such as the trims around the zip and down the front of the bag. Absolutely gorgeous. $32.99, item number 276470. Now, over 20% of the stock has gone on this one. It is a new today. It's brand new for you. I think that is stunning. Whether you're going to use it as a knitting bag, a hold all, whether you want to put your wine in there as well, because remember, you've got that little gap as well at the edge there, so you can have something that sticks out the end. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now then, back to the Peter Pan kit. This is something very different. It's absolutely lovely. You've, again, getting all those different fabrics in there. The colourways are gorgeous because you've got the cream background in there, you've got that lovely sort of aqua colour in there, you've got the pinks, you've got the dark blues, you've got the lovely fresh greens in there as well. You've got the floral. Again, you've got that beautiful soft pinky peach in there as well, but it's not a true girly pink, I don't think, that one. You've got little leaves on there as well, teepees as well, the little teepees are on there. Now look at the characters on this piece. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that where they're flying through the sky. You can see Peter Pan and Wendy there and all the other characters, and they're just flying through the sky. I love that. You've got the lovely fresh green background there with the little stars on it as well. And then the final fat quarter in there, look at that with the little mermaids on there. You've got the sea and the ships there, the trees. It does really tell a story, this one. I know Peter Pan is a story, but it really does tell the story within this bundle. Of course, you're getting that wonderful colour there, that deep turquoise green there to do those shooting stars, which you can place where you want, and also the Wonder Web and the instructions. £29.99, 887320. We're going to remind you of the sample as well, because it needs to be seen again, because this is the best way we can show you what you're getting in that kit. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can quilt those different panels. It's very sturdy when it's put together. It's a lovely weight as well, I've got to say. The fabric's gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? It really is. Another new today. So, right then, but we're going to move on because we've got much more to show you. Another reminder of the next kit. Now, this is completely different. This is our Alpine kit. This is the Alpine Meadow Panel Kit. Now, we've got landscape fabric in here. Again, it's a new today, just £31.49. Item number 979694. And again, you've got these various different fabrics within here. And what a bundle it is, because we've got that beautiful sky with the birds in it. That's very, very unusual, but absolutely stunning. It looks as though that's just been painted with watercolours. It's gorgeous. You've also got the meadow with the florals in there. You've got the, I presume they're forget-me-nots. They look like forget-me-nots to me. That's beautiful. I love the colours, the lovely blue. You've got the, let's open this one because this looks like the trees. Look at that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That looks absolutely, so it looks as though you're driving through Scotland or something and looking at all the scenery. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the wood grain. You've also got, this is nice as well. It's got a deep purple in there. That's gorgeous. Really like that. Of course, you've got those alpine trees in there again with the snow on there. So you're getting all these panels within here. You've got the grass in there as well. These are 9-inch square, these smaller pieces. You've got all these within that bundle. You've also got the glitter fabric in there as well, which I'm going to show you. Callum's going to be rolling his eyes at me in a minute because I've made a real mess of that on the counter. You've got some of that wonderful glitter fabric in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £31.49. Item number 979694. Don't forget, you do get all the instructions there as well. A very good guide within that bundle, as with all of them. Another one. This is one of my favourites on the show today. I love the colours of this as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at that. Look how the glitter fabric stands out. And this is just £18.99. New today. Item number 443137, I believe that was. It's just disappeared. 127. There it is. 443127. Just £18.99. Again, that new today. You are getting the instructions to make this hold all. It is beautiful. I'm going to turn it round because it's been decorated the other side as well. That stitching is lovely. You're getting two different styles of fabric, well, not styles of fabric, two different colourways within this bundle, and you're getting a lot of the glitter in there as well. I'm going to show you them a little bit closer. If you want to make a slightly larger bag, you can do. You can change the size of this. Again, the instructions are there. So if I pick this one up, that's quite a bit larger actually. One would fit inside the other as well. So you've got, again, that beautiful glitter fabric on there, those leaves. But you can cut out the shapes that you want, really, I suppose, and change the design that you applique onto that. £18.99. It is a wonderful price. Item number 443127, just as a reminder again. Now, such fun for the next kit. We have got that lovely Easter extravaganza kit. You're getting so much in this bundle again. Of course, you're going to get that guide. You've got templates in there. You've got the alphabet in there. So if you wanted to personalise, or just do as on the inspiration on the front there, put the word Easter, you can. You can decorate all the different elements. You're getting those wonderful Easter egg shapes. But look, oh, look at that little bunny. And with his sparkly nose, I think that's gorgeous. And the little chick as well. Aren't they fantastic? So great decorations. These are going to be something that you're going to keep as well. You're getting 5 sheets of felt in there, and you're getting 6 of those glitter films as well. And what beautiful colours they are. Everything's in there. Also the wadding, and of course, as I've said, the instruction book is there for you as well. It's only £15.99. New today, item number 375539. Now, finally on the counter, a reminder of this wonderful kit here. I think this wool is absolutely gorgeous. It's the Bambino blanket. It's a crocheted blanket. So again, you're getting the instructions there. It's absolutely beautiful. You're getting the crochet hook. 6 balls of baby wool. Now, this is so soft. I know you can't feel it, but I can. And believe me, this is absolutely gorgeous. It is so soft. £23.49. Item number 755289. That is a great starter kit. But of course, if you've crocheted before, it's a kit that anyone can do. But if you're looking for a new project, maybe this would be something that you could start with. Now, We've got 5 different design blocks within this one bundle here as well. You can see the different designs within that sample there. So you've got the heart, you've got the square in there, you've got those different effects. It adds texture. The colours are beautiful. Now, just to point out once more, if you didn't catch it earlier, the blue that you're seeing on the sample is a slightly different shade. It's a little bit lighter in the bundle that you're getting. I actually prefer the one that's on the counter, if I'm honest, but that's just me. But they go beautifully together, absolutely beautiful. 6 balls of wool plus the crochet hook for that price. It's an amazing, amazing price. 755289. Reminder that item number again. Now then, Freedom Club. Are you a member of the Freedom Club yet? If you're not, do consider it, because you can save a lot of money. You're going to get unlimited standard delivery. You're going to get exclusive members discounts. You're going to get that members badge there as well. I like to see people wearing those. And of course, a monthly newsletter. It's just £6.97 a month. Item number 888888. So do consider that. If you're buying lots of items, everything that goes in your basket, of course, will be postage and packaging free. Right, now then, we're back at the demo area now, and I can see something very exciting in front of me. I love this, Sandra.
Okay, well, we're going to try to put, correctly this time, hopefully, some of the patterns onto the bags. Now, I've got a nicely stitched, very nice straight lines here, and it just shows that you can actually iron this stuff onto the stitching. It doesn't make any it doesn't take any, it doesn't have any problem at all with that kind of idea. Right, first thing is we've got it cut out in the shape first. Templates are all in the pattern itself, but
Lovely.
to make it easy today, we just peel the carrier off and get rid of that. Put it wherever we want. Grab a piece of paper, a piece of fabric from underneath there. Now I'm just choosing to put that one there. Doesn't matter what direction. The strange thing is I've had a look at this for a few moments and tried to work out which way am I putting it? Because I know I've got one there, but do I go this way or do I go that way? But you actually run along here with 2 lines, and you start to see it when you actually look on the bag. You want to get all, well, maybe all 6 put on. Anyway, the first one's in place. 15 seconds, and the heat set to the temperature of the fabric, which is cotton, so it's pretty hot. Okay.
I love the sparkle of that glitter. It really is gorgeous. And the colours that you've chosen within this bundle as well are lovely, aren't they? You've got those colours, they work beautifully together, although you've got that contrast as well. I do like the stitching that you've chosen on this particular sample as well, Sandra.
Yeah, I think the straight lines are quite strange. It's something I wouldn't have thought about doing, but I think it's very effective. And the right colours and the straight lines, I think, are very masculine too.
It is gorgeous.
But also have a look at the detail of the stitching on the leaves, the big leaf.
Yes.
Okay, it's beautiful.
I don't know if we can get in a little bit closer on that, because it is gorgeous, and it's so worth spending that time to do that detail stitching there. So you've got the veins of the leaf. It just, everything's holding together beautifully because of the stitching, but the extra detail there just adds to that overall effect. And you can see the lovely detail in the fabric there as well. Beautiful colours again. It's very, very rich again, isn't it? Very regal.
They just bring something to everything. But you can see here I've got a lovely grey just absolutely settled into the fabric, okay? And the rose gold is also, it's because of its colour, it sits slightly higher, if you can see that.
Yeah.
But the grey just settles right in, and it will take a stitch really well. It's something that I found I was quite surprised at, how well it takes a stitch from a sewing machine or a hand stitch. I thought it wouldn't work very well at all, and it might split away. You know, your stitching might break the film itself.
Yeah.
But in fact, it takes a massive amount of stitching.
Wonderful.
It will take anything you like to give it, basically.
Wonderful. I can see as well with the piece that you've got there, Sandra, the actual pattern piece itself to make the holder isn't complicated, is it? So this again is something that could be good for a starter, you know, someone who's again picking up the sewing as a new craft. This would be a great project. Yeah. Great gifts as well. You know, if you want to gift these lovely, lovely gifts, maybe fill them with something as well. That would be extra special, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just $18.99 is all you're going to pay for this particular bundle. You can make the hold all larger as well if you prefer. You can easily increase on the size of that to get the different sizes. You are getting the different fabrics in there, so you've got the choice of the colours that you want to make per bag. Item number 443127.
Yeah.
That does look lovely.
It certainly teaches me that quilting doesn't have to be complex. I think the straight lines just are superb on this.
It does, I love it. And it adds structure as well, doesn't it? It makes that a really, it feels solid, if that makes sense. Although it's fabric and there's nothing in there, you can see how beautiful that's standing up. It's not collapsing, it's not folding in on itself, it's holding its shape beautifully.
Yeah. The shape itself helps to make that. Plus, of course, whatever wadding you put inside will stiffen it up. So a lot of it depends on what you use as the wadding to give it that filling. But yeah, no, it works really well. Now, I thought we would actually put another one on, and I'll show you the right side from the wrong side, because I've never really talked about this before. You can see the very bright glittery side.
Yep.
Okay, that's the stuff you want everybody to see. But the other side is where the glue actually is, that will actually go bond it to the fabric.
Okay.
And you can see it's a lot duller, if I can put it that way. And so you can see a really clear right from wrong side.
You certainly can.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no mistaking it, is there? Once you turn that over, look at the sparkle on that.
The sparkle just arrives. And yet underneath the carrier, and if I've got another, yes, I've got a green one here with some of the carrier still left on it. You can see how much duller it is, even with the carrier, but you can still see the right and the wrong side at that point.
Wonderful.
Anyway, I just thought we'd put another one on, another 15 seconds. Just shows how much you can put on. And the nice thing is, and I haven't done it here, but you can bond layer upon layer. So if I'd wanted maybe a little bit of other colour on one of these, then I would have just put another piece of glitter film over the top.
Perfect. Wonderful. Absolutely love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Now, a third of the stock has gone on this particular bundle. I'm not surprised. $18.99. It's a fantastic price. It is a new today. Love the fabrics within this. You get those glitters in there as well. You get the guide. You get everything you need. Of course, you've got those two different colour options within that one bundle. You've got the pink and the dark grey in there, and you've got the green and the gold in there as well, plus those glitters. $18.99, 443 127. That is gorgeous. Now then, we've got another item that's very busy on the show as well for you, the Oriental Glitz bag. Now, this was the first item I saw on the counter, and I fell in love with it straight away. I love, love, love the colour option of this one. You've got those gorgeous blues, that lovely cream in there. You've got the glitz of the gold within that bundle. You're getting everything you need within there. £32.99. It's another new today, item number 276470. And there is enough fabric there to make actually 2 bags. So, you know, you've seen the sample there. We'll show it you again in a little while as well. We'll come back to Vision and show you that, because I want to also point out the zip on there as well and the detail that we've got within this. Now, you can add this as an option. Isn't that pretty? The zip on there with that beautiful cotton lace along the edge there. Now, we're approaching half the stock of this bundle. It is a new today. Look at the dragons on there as well. The fabric is stunning. And you could use this bag for whatever you want to use it for. If it's just a hold-all, maybe it's a craft bag, a knitting bag, maybe you want to put all the Bambino kit in there. That would work perfectly. Keep everything together. You have got, just a little reminder, you've got that end there with the little gap. So if you have got something, maybe some knitting needles or something that wants to stick out the end, you have got, put them the right way up, of course, so there's nothing sharp sticking out there. But you've got that option. Beautiful zip, fully lined as well. Everything you need to make that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Details still on the screen for you there. Now then, Sandra, I think we've got more demonstrations. Yes. Can we go back to demonstration? I can see we've got some Easter.
We've gone to Easter
items
this time.
here.
Right. Let's start back with the basics again with the glitter film, because I just love glitter film.
Okay.
Okay. Now, one of the tricks with the templates we put into the pattern, you go, well, how do you actually get the template to be cut out on the pattern? Well, we would trace them around and then we'd cut them out, because we knew we could mark them with a marker pen. Okay. You know, so we know those rules happen, and I've showed you that already. But what we then found out was, with the aid of sellotape, such a natural product, that you could actually cut the template out and then you sellotape it to the glitter film, and then you can cut it out, because you're going to get rid of the carrier anyway, the clear plastic. So we nearly got. Idea. Yeah, so it was so logical, and yet we'd missed it for so long.
And then, it's very easy to cut out. You've got that zigzag effect there. Yep. It looks stunning in the glitter. You do get all those glitters within the bundle as well. Gorgeous colours. You've got those pastels right up to your deep purple, I can see there as well. And also the black, which is important for doing the eyes on the Easter chicken, the bunny. Such a fun kit, this one.
Yes, now as we've run into already, the challenge is to get the carrier off safely and without ripping the glitter film. The glitter film is actually quite sturdy, but where there is a cut and maybe a sharp corner, it will sometimes just get caught. But a quiet little, yeah, I'm getting it off quite well.
Lovely. It's just about taking your time, isn't it? And kind of feeding that top film through your fingers and following the pattern really with those zigzags.
Yeah. There we are. That's
lovely.
Off. The carrier's gone. Now we're going to grab this egg.
Okay.
It was and it can still be that we can show you how to do the stitching it on. But this is onto felt, so it's a little bit different. So we're not using fabric this time, we're actually using felt.
Yeah.
Now it goes onto felt incredibly well. It was originally how we saw it, but we thought it was better on fabric. But we've gone back to felt. Anyway, there it is, underneath its fabric. Again, I've set it to cotton because the felt will handle the pretty high temperature from the fabric, from the iron. So 15 seconds later and it should be all bonded on. Now this pink's a little bit unusual and it's a lovely baby pink because it picks up it's a little bit thinner than any other colour and it actually picks up the colours from underneath, which you might find quite strange, but it actually changes tone.
Yeah, it does.
Can you see that?
It's a little bit translucent, isn't it?
Yes, it's a little bit translucent. So it's a lovely colour to work with. And here it is, it's gone onto the felt, and that won't move. You know, that's well bonded on.
So effective. And you could choose how many zigzags you want to put on there. You can change the patterns around. Now, I've noticed, you get the wadding in the kit, don't you? I've noticed you put the wadding there ready to put the two together. I'm just thinking, Sandra, could you add a little bit more of a seam allowance and maybe leave a little opening and put a real, well, not a real egg, but put an Easter egg in there, a certain chocolate one?
Why not? Just a little one.
Just a thought, yeah.
Not too much chocolate at Easter,
maybe make an Easter tree and hang them up, and then you could have little treats on an Easter tree.
Yes, definitely. So, yeah, they can be used for so many different things. I think the eggs are just beautiful. And as we talked about before, the templates within the pattern give you all the alphabet. So if you want to, rather than using the words Easter, you want to put somebody's initials on the eggs or something like that, then that's absolutely fine. Yeah.
Lovely. I should imagine as well, if you've got a nice dry day, you could do an Easter egg hunt with these, hang them on the trees and have the children looking for them, especially if they've got initials on or something like that. They'll have great fun finding the chick and the bunny. I think they might be falling out over who gets to that one first.
Yeah, I think the chicken and the bunny are beautiful.
They really are.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now then, I've just got the information leaflet here as well because I wanted to show you through the different pages because you have got the template. Let's have a look at this. So if I open it out fully, you can see you've got your various different instructions. There's ideas for stitching on there as well. You've got those photographic details on there as well as all the information in writing form. There's the chick being put together at the bottom there. You can see that coming along, Easter Bunny as well. I think he's my favourite as well. I like them both, but you could add other little bits and pieces as well. Maybe if you want to make them for a girl, you could put a little bow on their heads, couldn't you, as well? There we've got the Easter wording. And of course, you have got that template with all the alphabet there for you. The different size templates for the eggs and all those components to make the chicken, the bunny there as well. But you could so easily personalise these. It's a great price, just £15.99. You're getting everything within that kit. You get in the felt, you get in the glitter fabric as well, you get in the wadding, and of course you're getting those instructions, which you'll be able to use time and time and time again. Item number 375539. £15.99. Wonderful price. Now then, Sandra, I can see you're stitching around there. Is that a blanket stitch?
It's a blanket stitch, but I'm going left-handed for some odd reason. Anyway.
Is that not normal then, is it?
No, it's not. But that's fine, I'm managing that. What I wanted to say was how easy it was to stitch glitter film, because you think, well, it's quite tough.
Yeah.
It takes the iron, so can you actually put a needle through it really easily? Yes, it's a little bit thicker, but it goes really easily. See, I'm not left-handed. It's not naturally left-handed, but I'm going in the left-handed direction. And it's taken that stitch so well.
Isn't it funny how we sometimes do these odd things that we don't normally do? There's no explanation as to why we suddenly change.
Yeah, it's excitement of the day, is all I can say.
Excitement of the day and the very early start, probably.
Yes, yeah, it was way too early. Anyway, there's another stitch through glitter film, and it's just so easy to do. Yes, it is a wee bit tougher, but it's very easy.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier than what you think it actively should be, and I think that's the surprise for me, was that it's actually very stitchable. Hand stitching, machine stitchable, and it's tremendously easy to machine stitch it. A lot of people have asked me whether it leaves a glue residue on the needle. It doesn't do it on either the sewing machine or on the hand needles.
Oh, that's good to know, actually. So no worry about that then. No sticky needles on your sewing machines. That's fantastic.
That's right, because they certainly gum up, and then you're in for a service, aren't you, to get all the glue off everything. But no, they're certainly...
I think this particular kit is a lovely family project, isn't it? It's something that, you know, obviously not really young children, but children with supervision, but children of a certain age, definitely, I would say, are going to be able to manage this and have so much fun and be very proud of what they've created.
That's right. I think anybody that can handle a pair of scissors is certainly able to do this, because even the youngsters, the really tiny little children, can cut a shape out.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be the zigzag effect. It doesn't have to be eyes or the shapes. It can be any shape that can go onto the egg, and then it's a very simple job for somebody that maybe can handle the iron, a little bit older maybe, and can actually iron it on for them, and then it's theirs. And I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, and certainly something you're going to keep, you know, even when the children have grown up, maybe aren't quite into Easter egg hunting anymore, but you're going to keep those in the family, and you're going to pull them out time after time and have lovely memories from them. Now then, the little chick I can see is there as well. Now I can see you've started the eyes.
Yes. Now again, it's sellotaped on just to make it easy.
Okay.
And I just need to prove that I can actually bond it one layer on to the other.
Okay.
Now
lovely.
I know that at this speed I won't get my circle absolutely perfect, but it doesn't make that much difference, and it doesn't make any difference if it's slightly, you know, slightly less round, or it's just character that you actually bring to the greater, you know, the greater imagery that you're trying to produce. I think glitter film is absolutely forgiving over this. It doesn't matter if you haven't got it right, because once you get it away from where your mind was originally about what you're trying to design, everybody else will just admire it.
They certainly will. I'm just thinking as well, Sandra, I know we spoke about paper crafting earlier, and you can use the glitter within the bundles as well on your paper craft. But the template as well, you could use that for cutting out your paper craft projects as well. So you could do the gifts and the cards to match, maybe make some bunting. That would look amazing, wouldn't it, if you did the little, a whole string of the bunnies and the chicks maybe out of paper. So those templates can be used for much more than the fabric as well.
Very much so. Right, I've got his black eye in the right place, the centre in there, and again got it cut out, and it's on the felt, so 15 seconds later it'll be all bonded on.
Wonderful.
So it does bond layer to layer on with glitter film. It doesn't matter. We've got it up to 6 or 7 layers. I think it's the depth that becomes the issue rather than the fact that you can't keep sticking. We actually put it back to back also, so that you have glitter on both sides, so you're effectively creating your own fabric.
You could make absolutely fully glittered eggs then, couldn't you, if you can do it back to back as well, or put the wadding in between in the same way.
And there you are, black eye on top of the white.
So it does, it just perfectly, that's adhered to the surface underneath, so the white onto the felt and then the black onto the white glitter. You can see that's adhered perfectly. And the little tummy area there as well, so simple. All those individual items are on the template within that instruction book. The details are still on the screen there for you for this full kit. You've got the Patchwork Easter Extravaganza. I thought I was doing really well saying that, and then that was a bit of a mouthful at the end. New today, $15.99, item number 375539. Now, there's so many new todays on this show today. Now, you can see the Easter kits there on the screen. All those components within there. You've got the different Easter eggs. You've got the bunny. You've got the chick. You've got the wadding, the felt, the glitter as well. Everything is there. You break that down, actually, per item, and that's an amazing price, and definitely something that I think the family would love to get involved in together. Now then, the Oriental bag. Now this was our first item on the show today. Now 60% of this is now gone. £32.99 will get you everything you need to make this wonderful bag. Now you can see the bundles that the fabric is absolutely stunning. I love that blue with the creams, and you've got that glitz of the gold in there as well. You can get more than one bag out of that bundle with the fabric that you provided with there. £32.99, item number 276470. I'm just going to open the zip up again just so you can get an idea of the expanse of this bag, because it is a really good size. So it's fully lined there as well. You've got that wonderful zip in there that goes the full length of the top of the bag, but also leaving that little gap at the end, which gives you more opening space, or for maybe, as Sandra said, maybe you've been out shopping and you've got a bottle of wine in there and you want to stick the top out the neck. It's very, very handy. I love the fact that that zip has been decorated, so you can decorate further yourself using bits of ribbon as well on the front there, maybe some grosgrain ribbon, or you know, there's all sorts of different ways you can trim that up further. Very busy for that one. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we've got another demonstration, because there is a kit, of course, that involves some crochet. That's our Bambino kit. So Sandra, I can see you've got, they are stunning colours. There's 6 different balls of wool, isn't there?
Yeah, that's right. 2 white, because you use quite a lot of white and it's part of the edging. But the colours are just beautiful, and I just think this yarn is just absolutely super. Now, I'm not by any means a really good crocheter, but I can crochet, and I was sitting last night trying to read the pattern and understand where I was going, and now I've got it. So basically this particular one, and it's lovely, it looks really complex to me.
Yes.
It really does, and it's all doubles, okay, so it's very simple to do. All you're doing is you've got 32 stitches on the base, and then you're starting to double treble up, and the trick is to just crochet into the back of the stitch that you're working on, so you're not going through 2 sides of the stitch, you're just going into the back, and that gives you the edging here that looks just fantastic.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
That looks a very comfortable crochet hook that you've got there as well, Sandra, and that comes as part of the kit, doesn't it?
It does.
I can see it looks, you know, the handle of it is, it's got that lovely sort of soft, it looks beautiful. Now, it's a long time since I've done any crochet. I can crochet, but I haven't done any for a long time. And it's one of those pastimes, again, that you could sit, you can do it anywhere, really, can't you? Maybe you're on a journey in the car, watching the television, off to the caravan, sat in the garden. OK, it's a bit cold at the moment, but there's so many places you can sit, and it's something you can pick up and put down. Let's have a look at the sample again as well, because I just wanted to point out once again that you are getting those different designs of those blocks in there as well. 5 different designs. So you've got the interest in there, you've got the different textures, you've got the different stitches in there. It is gorgeous. I think that price again, Sandra, is an amazing price when you're getting all that wool in there, and the crochet hook and the instructions as well. Just £23.49. Item number 755289.
And the one that I'm working on is this lovely green one, and you can just see how much it looks. It nearly looks, to me, knitted, okay? It's just a beautiful straight pattern, a very good beginner's project. All of these stitches are very accessible. The instructions in the pattern are really, really good. And they do look complex, but they're really effective.
I think it is a great starter project, this one, if you haven't tried before, because you're going to learn different techniques quite quickly, aren't you, of different ways of doing stitches. And I think it's one of those projects where you're not going to get fed up with it, because those blocks are different. You're not repeating the same thing over and over again. And that gorgeous edging, is that called Pico edging? Is that the right name, or is it, what's the name of that edging?
Oh, now you've got me, I'm sorry.
Name for it. It's gorgeous anyway. That lovely sort of scalloped decorative edging in there just really finishes it off. But of course you can decide how you put your colours in there, which colour you use for which blocks. You can change it around if you want, or you can do it exactly as the inspiration on the information leaflet that comes with the bundle. Now then, Sandra, what have we got now? Oh, more glitter.
Okay, more glitter. Just to prove the point that it will go on to more than just fabric and felt, let's have a go at some paper. Now this particular one, I've taken the carrier off, and I'm just going to put it anywhere you like, and we're just going to iron it onto fabric. Oh, lovely. Sorry, paper.
So paper crafters out there, maybe you've got different, maybe you work with fabric and paper or canvases in, mixed media in that way as well. We use a lot of fabric within our mixed media, so it's not just about the soft crafts.
That's right. One of the unusual things, and normally I do it, if I'm going to iron onto paper, I iron the paper first and then I put the glitter film onto it, just in case there's some excess moisture in the paper, because where you store it is actually quite critical. You need a nice dry paper, but this was fine. I know where how it had travelled here. Okay.
It's a really good tip actually, Sandra, because it's something we wouldn't necessarily think of.
Yeah. That's right, iron your paper first, but there it is, onto paper. And you can just do everything that I've been doing on fabric, you can do on paper. You can keep layering it up. We could grab let's grab a little bit of black and just give it an edge over the corner.
Lovely.
It cuts so easily.
I can't get over the glitter in it. It's just so sparkly and such a wonderful glisten to that glitter as well. It's not a dull glitter in any way, is it? It's really, really sparkly. Oh, the black is gorgeous as well. Yeah.
It's surprising. Black's it's not one of the biggest colours, but it's got a real following, and you can see people using it as accent work with the black. Because it's got a little bit of other flecks of other colours through it. And you don't see it until you look really closely. But there it is, a little bit of black over the bottom. Wonderful. And a wee bit of pink in the middle.
That is lovely. So you can add lots of extra interest to your paper craft as well. Now then, another reminder of another kit that's been busy on the show as well, and one of my favourites on the show. I just think, we're talking about the glitter. I wanted to remind you of this as well, because there we can see this glitter film again. This is the handy hold-all kit. Now you are getting everything within the bundle to make this wonderful hold-all. You're getting the glitter in there. You're getting the different colour fabrics, so this beautiful deep rich purpley pink. You've got the darker colour in there as well, but if you wanted to make in this colour, you're also getting the fabrics in these colourways as well. Now this hold-all is slightly bigger. You can increase on the size of the hold-all easily by using the pattern that's provided. Beautiful, beautiful kit there again. Busy for that one. £18.99. Item number 443127. Now, Sandra, do you know when you're back with us again? Have you any idea?
It's April, I think.
April. Oh, not too far away.
No, it might be the end of March.
Oh, we're not too sure, but Sandra will be back.
I will be back.
New items?
Oh, every time.
Every time, new items. So keep an eye out for Tudor Rose Patchwork. Sandra, it's been lovely. Thank you. Do stay tuned. There's many more shows coming up. Stay tuned. We'll let you know what's coming ahead.
Thank you.
Right, coming up next, we've got Fabric Freedom One Day Special, followed by Tonic Happy Hour Deals with Yanis. Then we're back to Cross Stitch with Permin. That's me again. See you soon.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hochanda will yet again be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham. Would you like to take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola? Would you like to meet and chat to your favourite Hochanda presenters? Well, just look out for our bright pink stand. You won't miss us. Why not take the weight off your feet, park your shopping bags and become a member of the Hochanda audience? Enjoy fantastic and inspirational demonstrations from your favourite crafting guest experts as we broadcast live from our very own Hochanda Pavilion. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? We can't wait to see you all there.
Hi, I'm Lizzie and I've been chosen to represent the brand of threaders from Crafters Companion. How exciting is that? Now, I've seen a few little bits and pieces that are going to come our way, and they are so exciting. So there's machine embroidery, there's applique, there's quilting, there's just normal stitching. What can we say? It's absolutely fantastic. Think of all those things, and I'm going to inspire you, the new stitcher, and I'm going to inspire you, the experienced stitcher. And hopefully all of us together will be on that journey and we can learn from each other. So join me for the Threaders shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, good morning. It's 9 o'clock. It's our first opportunity to have a look at our one-day specials because we've got lots of different options with regards to this one.
There are
It's going to take a while to get through these. You had
guys
a fabulous
at
launch hour.
have done such a good job of putting it, just a huge one-day special
And
together. It's
yet,
massive.
6 o'clock last night, phenomenally busy.
Yes, we were really busy. So we do have some items that have gone and a few that we've managed to get back on extended. So fingers crossed. And we'll plough through a lot of it.
We certainly will. Now, the details are up on your screen. Now, you'll notice that with those item details, some of those have gone green. That's because we're limited stock with some of them. Some of them did sell out and are now on extended delivery, so we'll just give you those kind of details as we work our way through. But needless to say, the details are there on your screen. You're going to get 2 packs within your one-day special. You usually only get 1 for the price that you normally pay.
The normal pack would be, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be your normal pack there, your 5 different fabrics.
And
it
what
would
price
usually
would we
be
tend to be paying?
half a metre of each, plus your kind of instructions and your quilt design there. So all of that would usually be $51.99.
Okay.
But what they've done is, I don't know how they've managed to do it for this price, is they've put all of these together. They've actually doubled it.
Wow.
So you're getting twice the amount of fabric. You're getting a metre of every single design and the instructions, and it's better than half price.
Phenomenal.
It's $49.99. It's better than
Brilliant
half
value
price.
for money. Now, the details are on your screen. You can see that you've got a flexi buy on this one. They're all on the same item number, so if you fancy going for a couple...
flexi buy, and it's not even £60.
Exactly.
I don't know how they're getting away with it.
But yeah, £49.99 while we have those options available. And of course, if they sell out before 6 o'clock, that will be it. So you are saving a huge £53.99. Now, the amount of fabric that we've got in here, what we're going to be able to create with these?
Okay, so you do have a kind of quilt design there, which will tell you kind of what you can do. But this is, we've got a couple of samples made up for this one.
Lovely.
This is the blue option.
So this is a 70 by 70, this one?
Yes, this is just a little one.
Okay.
This is just a little one. You could make one that's probably 3 to 4 times bigger than this with the fabric that you have.
Yeah.
Now, this one has backed it with one of the fabrics from the bundle. You're not going to get quite enough to do that, so what I would recommend is that you back it with a plain fabric.
Which we've got loads of.
Which you've got tons of,
Yeah, check them out on the website.
So that one, and what you can also do is what they've done in here. They've put a plain in there, which is then going to make them go further. And actually, I think it makes the actual block itself stand out. These are quite straightforward quilts. They're usually single block quilts, so they're ideal for beginners or more advanced guys who just want to kind of get quite a quick project done. Because sometimes quilting can take a long time.
Yes, yeah, that's right. But these are brilliant.
These are single block quilts which you can kind of get through fairly quickly. They're all fairly straightforward, all triangles and squares. So nice kind of option for beginners or intermediate, or if you're advanced, then make the simple quilt, but then go to town with the quilting on top of it, because obviously they've echoed all of the flowers that you can see in here.
Beautiful.
Within the quilting itself.
Love it. Now this one is your blue Scandi. There's actually 2 Scandis.
There is. There's a pink one. And the blue one. So this is the blue one we've got here, obviously. There is a pink one, which I know is somewhere else on the set.
As if by magic, here is that particular one. There you go. Nice, like that one too as well. The pink is limited stock, so if that is your option, then you need to get hold of that one quickly. And the blue approaching 80%, so it's not far behind. So to be honest, either of those. And the beauty is those fabrics are kind of echo between the two, so if you wanted, if you fancy doing a pink and blue one, then you could put the two together.
Because what Fabric Freedom do so well is they create stories. with the fabric. So they'll always have a feature fabric. So we'll call this one the feature fabric. And what you've got on there are loads of different elements. So those elements, if I just move it across a little bit so you can see the other ones, the leaves are kind of picked out in there as well. So if I move that one, this one's got elements of everything. So it's got the little tulip flowers in, it's got the little hearts, all of those bits you're seeing in there.
Little houses, yeah.
There. And then the one with the kind of circular flowers, again, they're all picked up within there. And then the tulips, you can see there's loads of tulips on there. Especially where's the little row of 3. So they're all designed to work together and just, I'm back to the beginning. There you go. So you'll have a feature fabric and then you'll usually have 4 which echo all of the things and pick out individual elements from there and work with it.
It makes it easy. If you've ever tried to put the fabrics together to make your own quilt, then it can be a real labour because you've got to find
3 and then you're desperately looking for that one that's going to work with them.
Yeah, same tone. So this is the best way for you to get hold of them, quickest way of you getting started with your quilt. So those are your 2, your pink and your blue with regards to your Scandi. But then we're going over to Celtic.
Yes, this is Celtic Gold. So again, there are feature fabrics. So we'll go through those ones first because the feature fabrics in these are stunning. And there is so much gilding on these. It's absolutely amazing.
It's almost like fabric's been foiled with it. But you know what? That could be a cushion cover.
Well, this is what we were saying last night. You've got kind of 2 cushions, all central features for your quilt. And then this one here, if I give you that one, this one has got a load of other kind of elements within there that you can use as, you know, fussy cut them out as feature pieces as well.
And this Celtic design is it's everywhere at the moment.
Very in
Catherine's got a top on today with this kind of style.
Well, actually, I've got a show at 2 o'clock, which is a Craft Yourself Silly show, not a Fabric Freedom show. And we've got a fabulous adhesive binding tool that will do something like this quilt beautifully and will make your life so much easier.
Now look at this. This is gorgeous.
So this is using, as you saw on there, those kind of cut-outable elements, those ones that you can fussy cut. Even if you were to fussy cut those out, there's still a lot of fabric around the edge there, which you could use for little bits and pieces of edging and binding.
Very clever.
You've got an awful lot of gilding on these fabrics. They are really luxurious, and this is the gold option that I've got here, and the bits that we've been holding up are the red.
Now, with regards to gold, we are now on are we extended with this one? On both of them. So on both the gold and the red. Sold out, we're talking about the 25th of February, which isn't going to be too far away, to be honest. Definitely worth the waiting. But with regards to that extended delivery of the red, 50% has gone already. Keep popping up.
Sorry, well, there was not enough space to get all of the bundles and all
the
of the quilts.
Sorry. The gold, 50% of the stock has gone. Red is unextended, 20% of the stock. Sorry, I got them the wrong way around. So 50% of the gold and 20% of the extended stock of the red. But either way, both of them that have sold out previously, been very popular.
But usually you pay a premium for fabrics with that amount of foiling on, and the fact that you're getting these ones for the same price as these ones is just amazing.
And lovely as well, because with your pinks and your blues, it tends to go girls and boys. I know we shouldn't, but it tends to be that way. But if you want something that's neutral, then there you go.
Yeah, and I think these are a bit more grown up as well. So you could easily have these as kind of, you know, adult quilts.
Gold has gone crazy. Yeah, 50% of the stock of that extended. Sorry, 60% now. Wow. I thought you said 50%. I thought, I said,
can I go home early then?
60 now.
Sorry, I was just excited about going home early.
That ain't going to happen.
Is it not?
No, I'm not going to let you go early.
But if there's nothing left, then it might be.
We'll find you something.
Oh. So this is the daisy chain quilt. Again, 2 options in this one. Green that we've got at the front there.
Beautiful.
And the red that we've got here. Now I've got the green example
here. This colour is everywhere as well. I was out shopping at the week.
I think this one's really, really pretty. I think this one's really, really pretty, yes. Nice. And again, you're only, that feature fabric, the one with the biggest print on, that one using such a tiny amount of this.
Yeah.
Such a tiny amount. And I think if you replaced a couple of these with plains, you could get this to go so much further. So you could easily, by replacing, adding maybe a couple of meters of plain fabrics to it, maybe a light blue or even the darker blue, you could get it to go to a double-sized quilt front easily.
So this is your green. With this one, 50% of the stock has gone. There's a red version as well. And again, we've got a finished quilt to show you that one. And it's nice because when you look at that, you've got kind of, from here it looks a little bit kind of grey tone
tones in there, but it's kind of like it's like a purpley berry tone. It's an interesting one.
It's a really nice one, and this one has an awful lot of small print. So maybe you're not thinking about doing a quilt with it. Maybe you're thinking about paper piecing with it. Then that's a really good one to use for that, because it's got such nice small prints on all of them. Beautiful. So all of these have got nice ditzy prints. So if you're thinking about things like bindings and edgings, you can still get quite a lot of print in quite a small area there.
So with these bundles, I didn't ask, overall, what quantity of fabric are we getting meterage wise?
It's 5 metres. It'll be a metre of each, because usually they're sold in half a metre of each pack. And you're getting 2 of those packs. I'm not sure if they're going to cut them as full metres for you. I will try and find out for the 1 o'clock hour.
Okay.
But you're getting what is kind of 10 half metres, so 5 metres, a metre of each of the fabrics.
Love that idea.
Fabric Freedom always tend to create them in, as I said, stories, so everything works together. So if we go for the largest print is usually a feature fabric. So there's your large feature print, and then you can see those little ditzy spots which are echoed in that fabric below. And then you've got the leaves and the flowers which come into here. You've got those same leaves and flowers then pulled through into these 2 fabrics as well. And
beautiful.
Those, I think these are the ones that I would least likely kind of put together.
Okay.
But then when you see them up, they work so well together.
And now, incidentally, with regard to the kind of the pound per metre, shall we say, works out at $4.99, and it's 100%.
We should get a thing that does that has its ppm. That just scrolls it along the bottom so everybody knows.
Usually you'd be paying about $12.99 a metre.
Yeah, for a quilting cotton, usually
can be
never
more
less
than
10.
Yeah.
Never less than 10 for a quilting cotton, but usually, yes, around the $12.99
With that 1 day special price, it works out at $4.99 a metre, so you can understand why it's been popular. A half metre, I do apologise.
Yeah, so that brings it to that $9.99 kind of
sense.
Bottom end for the quilting cotton. It's never usually any less
that's
than
right,
that. So fantastic.
So,
idea.
what have we got next? Meadow.
So this is the Meadow Floral. 2 options again. So you've got purple at the bottom. I'll just lift that up and show you. There you go.
Beautiful.
Really lovely colour array in this one. And then you've got the blues at the top. So if I show you on the blues, where's my first one? So there's my feature fabric. Feature fabric's usually the biggest one. So there's my feature fabric, and you can see all of the little elements that within there. So you've got the bees. So you just see the bees coming in there. And then you've got the large flowers, which are the large flowers echoed into these smaller ones in this print. And then we've got the little sprigs and things that you can see coming through in all those same colourways. So they'll pick a colour palette of maybe 5 or 6 colours, and they'll use all of those colours all the way throughout. And then this one, the little sprigs and twigs that you can see there, again, printed into here. And quite an unusual white print on this one. You don't often see a white print. So quite nice as well.
Nice fresh blue, like that one. Again, 2 options. Meadow, you've got that gorgeous purple bundle and then the blue there as well. Oh, we've got some sample.
Oh, yeah. I'm as if by magic, poof, a quilt appears.
Don't forget your patterns are coming with these bundles too as well. And if you do want to go for 2 different types, you'll actually get, because the pattern isn't the same for all of the different fabric bundles.
No, it isn't. It's a different pattern on each one. And again, this is quite a good beginner's one, because you've got squares and triangles, and you've got quite large squares and triangles on this one. Some of the ones that we've shown you are quite small, ditzy squares and triangles. This is quite a big one, so this is a nice, easy starter one. What you'll usually get with a Fabric Freedom pattern is you'll get a large block that will then repeat. So it's a 1 block quilt.
And this is the thing with quilts, when you break it down, they're just small pieces that you're putting together. It's almost like, you know, the kids' toy with the bricks?
Yes.
You start off with 1 little brick, 2 little bricks, put them together, and before you know it, you've got something that you've created.
Exactly.
And that's exactly how you get with quilting.
And this is quite a straightforward one, because you are only dealing with straight lines, you're dealing with squares and triangles.
So this is what you're learning different styles, so you're learning how to put your square in with your triangles and your larger triangles here too.
Yeah, so they are usually 1 block quilts, but really, really effective on a large area. These ones.
Love that idea. Thanks for getting hold of that one. And those ones are your Meadow. Those are both on extended delivery now as well. And again, we're talking the 25th of February. So, yeah, definitely worth a wait. Next, we've got these. Okay. And I must admit, when I first came in, these are the ones I thought, oh, these are gorgeous. These are the ones that I'd go for. These are the kind of colours that I love. But then looking at all the others, I want them all. So this is the value.
So this is the wildflower set. Now they usually, as I said, design stories in 5 patterns. This is a much larger one, so you could easily get these two to work together. So this is both called Wildflower. This is set 1, so that's got the easiest way to define them is the set 1's got the green colour in.
Okay.
And then set 2 at the bottom here has the grey.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So that's the easiest way to define them. You can see them both just there, the green and the grey. So set 1 has the green in, set 2 has the grey in. And some of the fabrics, well, all of the fabrics are different within them. So they've all got the same theme, these kind of pansies, daisies, dandelion, floral.
That pale green there, yeah.
Kind of theme to them. But there are 2 different sets. Now, for the one day special, you will get 2 of one set or 2 of the other set.
Okay.
And they also come with this, because we've shown this fabric in a couple of them. Now, this is a blender fabric.
Oh, nice.
It's like a cream colour, but if I just move it in the light slightly, you'll see there's actually a white print on there.
Nice.
There you go. So that kind of gives you that kind of plain to break it up, but it's got a little bit more to it, so it's just going to make it look a little bit more exciting than maybe a plain white.
Lovely. Like that one.
And that plain is in both of them, so you'll get those 5 colours that are there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So option 1 with that green.
Repeated twice. So you're going to get a metre of each of those fabrics. And then option 2 is at the bottom here. I'm just trying to find all 5. There we go. So then that's all 5 for that. And this is set 2.
Lovely. Now, set 1, 50% of the stock has gone of that one. That's the most popular out of those 2. But as I say, 40% of the option 2, so not far behind.
It's not that far behind. Now, this quilt's been made with all of the fabrics, so it just gives you a kind of an idea for both of them. This has been made, and this is the same pattern you'll get for either of them. You'll get the same kind of block pattern for either of the options that you've got. So what you've got here is you've got some of the ones from set 1, so you can see all of those, and then some of the ones from set 2 with the grey background as well. And what they always do, they make lovely quilts, the design team at Fabric Freedom, but what they also do is when they quilt them up, they're very clever about putting kind of items within there that echo the patterns that they've used. So this one, they've got little flowers in there. We're coming to one in a minute that we'll show you again. They're very, very clever with the patterns that they put on there, and I think that just enhances the whole thing.
Doesn't it just? So that's your one-day specials, or your one-day specials?
No, there's 2 more.
Is it 2 more? I thought these were separate to the one-day special.
No, it's just because we've got
enough stands.
2 options. Yeah, that's it. We haven't got enough stands. Sorry, too big.
Options. Nearly there.
Okay, so there's 2 more options. These are still within the one-day special, and you will get the double amount of fabric that you see here.
Okay.
So the first option is the circus.
And this is brilliant because you've got all the characters there, the animals, as you can see, gorgeous bright prints with these as well. Lovely kind of bunting one too, and you don't get an elastic band. We'll move that one out of the way.
Oh, what? I really wanted that. Oh, it's going to be mischief today.
Nobody over there.
Mischief today.
No, I didn't think so. Chloe was over there. It's miles away from Chloe.
When we've been discussing the blocks and the patterns that they give you, this is, I would say, one of the more intermediate ones for 2 reasons.
Okay.
One, because most of these fabrics are directional and they need to be the right way up. So that adds in. A lot of the ones that we've seen previously, it doesn't matter if you get them upside down.
Yep.
You'll be absolutely fine. But these, because they're slightly larger prints and they are directional, as in there is a right way up to them. And this is also, rather than a single block quilt, this is a 2 block quilt.
Okay.
Because you can see you've got 1 block here with the kind of the straight border around.
Yep.
And then you've got this second block here, which is more like a large star.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a 2 block quilt, and you've got directional fabrics. So I would say this is an intermediate project.
Love the fabrics, though. Fun fabrics.
Yeah, the fabrics are really fun. You don't have to use them for that.
Yeah.
You could just use them, you know, for whatever you like.
Well, they'd be nice ones to use for changing bags and things like that because of that kind of kiddie
I mean,
theme, wouldn't
even
they?
just as a playmat,
Oh,
even just
that,
the plain bit as a playmat.
Beautiful.
Would be really cute.
Love it. Do you want that one? And it's your circus option. The next one we're going,
oh no, that's what I was going to show you as well. I said that you're super clever about what they put on there.
Oh,
They've actually put balloons on this one.
Oh, lovely.
They've put balloons on this one. You can just see them all there.
That's cute.
Because I think there are balloons on the actual fabrics themselves, so they've echoed those within there.
There you
go. Then the last one.
Nah, this one brilliant. Again, of all those little space characters out there, you've got again a fabulous.
I couldn't think of the word astronaut yesterday, so he was a space guy.
A space guy.
Space guy. So you've got the one with the planets. You've got your space guys.
More planets.
Space guys. More planets.
Alien guys.
Alien guys. And then just the stars. But all of those colours link perfectly together because they're all printed together. So it makes
very
sense.
quickly again with this one.
They've done a beautiful job on this. They have added a plain, which I would always recommend adding a plain because you're going to make your fabric go that little bit further. And again, this is one of those intermediates because although the fabrics in this are easier because there's no real direction to the fabrics, what you have is you've got those two different blocks again. So you've got one block here and then your other block there. So just worth thinking about as maybe a second level.
Well, so if you fancy something with a little bit more of a challenge, perhaps, then this is the one for you. So you've got your circus, and then you've also got your space. So now that is the one-day special. Details are still on your screen with all those different options. Don't forget, if you've seen your favourite, now is the time to get hold of it, because with some of those, you could find that they sell out before the end of the one-day special. The Scandi Floral, which is the one that we went right the way back at the beginning. There was the pink and also the blue. The pink has now sold out, but it is on extended delivery. Beautifully graced here by lovely Hayley Smith. Again, the 25th of February with regards to that one. It's a really weighty bundle of fabric, isn't it?
Can I take it away now?
You can take it away. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, then it's just going to be a little bit longer, but definitely worth the wait. 619938. So
could have just said it's the one behind us.
We could have done, yeah. We didn't think of that. But there you go.
Just went launching off to go and get it. Thanks for that.
Oh,
thanks, Alex. Could have done that before, couldn't you? No, Alex is very lovely.
That's your one-day special. Get it in your basket. We've got lots more to share with you as well, of course. If you're wanting to add some additional fabric in to extend...
Do you want to bring your glasses?
I'll bring them with me. I always bring them to the shows, but I never usually put them on. But you can guarantee if I don't bring them, I'll need them.
Yes.
So I'll put
Take
them
your
in the
glasses.
what have we got?
Well, that's it. I knew if you left them, we'd be looking everywhere for them. So, never mind. Right. So we have a number of the different charm packs. Now, all of these are back in stock. These have all been on previous shows and have sold out really, really quickly. So we've managed to get more stock to bring them back.
Beautiful.
So we're going to do the Freedom Rolls first.
Lovely.
I am going to just qualify this. This particular company called them a Freedom Roll. Some people call them Swiss rolls. Moda call them jelly rolls. They're all the same thing. Yes. They're all the same thing. They're a 2.5-inch strip of fabric. That is all they are. It doesn't matter what the name is, it's all the same thing.
That's it.
So these are quilting cotton ones, and these are such beautiful colours. So this is the tropical one.
Beautiful.
And this is the dusky one.
Lovely. Now, they're both on the same item number, so you can get the hold of both of them. Just checking on the stock levels on those, but yeah, I know the tropical one's been popular.
Ooh, there you go. So these are all quilting cotton, and as I said, 2.5-inch strips, and there are 10 different colours repeated twice in here. So you've got 20 strips, 10 colours repeated twice, and that goes the same for this one. And
been very busy for that tropical one, so if that's the one that you like in the look of, the urgency is with that one, to be honest.
Okay, and then the other one we've got is the Arts and Crafts one. Now, we're using the charm pack of this version for the demos that we're doing at the minute. So we'll drop onto this one and you'll see all the patterns in a little bit more detail in a minute. But again, 20 strips. There are 5 different patterns in this one, so you're getting 20 strips and you're getting 4 of each.
Lovely. Now, what can you do with one of these rolls? Well, we'll show you because we've got a little strip quilt here.
I have. Well, so all I've done is sewn one of these together.
Okay.
Well, I say I've sewn it. I didn't sew it. I would have put stingier seam allowances on this. So
it's stingier your allowances.
I would have been stingier on my seam allowance than this. So you actually will find that yours will probably be a bit bigger than this. But this is simply just sewing them all together. It's really so you can get an idea of how much fabric is in one of these rolls.
Yeah.
So it's more of a visual representation than anything else, but that's about how much you're going to get.
And there's loads and loads of different ways you can work with these. All you need to do is go into your internet browser, do a search for the kind of strip quilts, and then you'll find all sorts of different variations.
Great for kind of log cabin blocks and things like that, because you've already got all your strips ready to go.
There is a, obviously we've been talking about the little charm packs too as well, so if you do want to go for that particular one, we have got a version of that one too as well. But let's kick off with these.
We are going to go with the Japanese floral options. Now, there's the same item number and there's 2 options in this. So let me just take these away because then I can bring them back. So this one here is the garden, the Japanese garden multi option because it's obviously multicoloured. What you'll find is they are the same print, on each of them. But sometimes the variation is in the colour of the background and the colour of the flowers. So the red and grey has those same kind of pink and purple flowers. And then, oh, the yellow, I think, actually, is the same as well, has the pink and purple flowers. So you could work those together. There is some foiling on here as well, which gives it that lovely sparkle. And then you've got two more colours, which are the green and the navy blue. And they both work nicely together because they've got the same kind of peachy, orangey flowers and pink flowers in as well. So
love it.
These are unusual for Fabric Freedom because usually they put their whole kind of quilt stories into these charm packs, but this time they've actually put the same fabric but just different colourways.
Nice,
so
like that.
Really, really cute. The other option under the same item number is the Japanese flower option. So again, these are 42 pieces, 5 different fabrics. You're going to get 8 of each plus 2 extras. So that's the kind of petrol-y blue kind of colour. That one comes with the kind of orangey coral coloured background, and they have exactly the same flowers in. And then you have the darker green. Oh, no, that's the same one. That's the same one as I've just put on. I had too many. And then we've got the blue, light blue. You've got, this one's my favourite one. That kind of darker, sagey, tealy background. And then the navy, which works super well with the navy from the other set, so you could really work those nicely together if you wanted to.
Now again, very, very popular, £9.99 for whichever of those two you go for, and I think perhaps lots of you are going for both of them because 70% of both of them have gone, both on the same item number, so just one post unpacking with regards to those. And of course you've got that gorgeous foiling. We have got other fabrics that we'll tell you about a little bit later on. They've got
so
similar sort of foiling. There's loads there. Jump onto the website, you'll find more.
So as I've been explaining earlier, Fabric Freedom designed maybe what we call a feature fabric and then loads of bits that go with it. So for the Dream a Little Dream, this one is what I would class as the feature fabric. It's usually the one with the largest print on. And then what they do is come along with fabrics that go with it. So you can see the arrows echoed within there. And then you've got the feathers, so all the little feathers that are on there. And they pick a colour palette and they stick to it, which means that everything is going to match perfectly. So there are your dream catchers. And then the last one takes in little elements of everything. So you can see how nicely that will work together.
Just makes it so easy. £9.99 again, 806 970. Talking about that strip roll earlier on.
Yeah, there's It's a Friend, and we're going to be working with this at demo, so we'll do that one over there. And then the last option we've got is the sunflower. Now this is slightly different. Usually there are 5 fabrics in. This one has 14.
Wow. Oh, very William Morris.
It's lovely, this one.
Like this.
Absolutely gorgeous, this one. So this one has, as I said, rather than the usual fabrics where it has 5, usual packs have 5, this one has 14. Now they are the same patterns you'll get over and over again, like the sunflowers. You'll just get them on a white background, a blue background, and a black background.
Nice.
But it works beautifully together.
Again, another very popular one, £9.99 for that one, 525 112.
And I've probably not got. Oh, that's a nice bit of cardboard. Oh. Ta-da! That's proper smooth, that, isn't it?
Proper smooth light.
Yeah.
Now, of course, within this ad, there's lots for you to choose from. So there's going to be lots of poster packing mounting up. So why not become a Freedom member and take advantage of some of those discounts? On the website, you'll learn how to do that and to add everything into your basket. You'll find all those different strip rolls in there. You'll find your one day special on there as well. You'll find your charm packs, additional fabrics. Don't forget, if you are going for one of those larger quilts, you are going to need your backing fabric, so we can help you with that too as well. There's loads on there. If you need your wadding, your batting, everything is on the website, and Hayley can talk you through that. Don't forget, Hayley's going to be back with us at 2 o'clock this afternoon as well with a Craft Yourself Silly Show with items that are going to work alongside these as well. So do make sure that you do tune into that one too. So
okay, so we're using the charm pack, we're using the Arts and Crafts charm pack, and we're going to make a bag. Lovely. So the way that we're starting out is we're going a row of 2, a row of 4, and then a row of 5, a row of 5, a row of 4, and then another row of 2. Okay. So that's what we're doing. But what we did, we kind of put this half together last night so we could see where we're going. And then I was putting the second half together in the hour that we do at 8 o'clock for the American guys. And I messed it up because I didn't get my colours right. Because I should have paid attention and should have laid it out better. So as you can see, what I've got here is I've got the same pink on both. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to unpick this one and swap a couple of different ones in.
Okay.
And then we'll assemble the bag itself.
Wonderful. Love that idea. Of course, don't forget we've got lots to show.
I don't love the idea of unpicking, but love the idea of messing it up. Crack on.
I was just having a look, because is that the same fabric that's been used in the quilt?
Yes, that's the same fabric. So you can see it as a quilt, or you can see it as... We're just using the charm squares themselves to actually just create something different, because I think it's... Sometimes you think, oh, they're so beautiful, what do I do with it? So I'm just quite keen on showing something that wasn't necessarily a quilt.
Like that.
And last night we had some extra fabrics on as well. Last night we had some fantastic fabrics that I would say they were heavier than a quilting cotton.
Yes.
Not as heavy as a canvas, but they're on the back of your chair.
So they're here somewhere, aren't they? They're behind me.
And these, we've already lost one option because they were so phenomenally popular.
Well, I think it's worth mentioning these because he's got the foiling on, and I know how you guys are liking those.
Oh, love a bit of foil.
Oh, you're loving those one-day specials with the foiling on there. So we're looking at Oriental fabrics here with regards to that print. You've got 2.5 metre pieces and beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, let's have a little look. We'll move those over because we've got
right. I've managed to save this because I had such a. I thought I'd made such a mess. All I've done is I've unpicked it from that side and managed to put it on the other end.
Oh, okay.
And it'll be absolutely fine. Because what I'm looking for is I'm looking for different fabrics to be on each of these corner pieces, and you'll see why when we put it together. So while you're doing those, I'll just stitch these two together and then pin this ready to assemble it all, and we'll crack on.
Fabulous. So where were we? Oh, patchwork flowers.
Do some fabric. It's not like we've got enough of it.
Now these ones, this is brilliant. Getting you 2 pieces, 2.5 metre pieces, and it's a heavier weight cotton. Now, I wouldn't go as far as to say it's a canvas. It's a sturdy weight, so perfect for things like bags. Would be wonderful with this because you know that the fabric is going to be substantial enough to hold those
upholstery as well. I think if I was going to put them on chairs, like a seat of a chair, then I would probably line that chair first with calico or something.
See, I'd be tempted. You know when you have your focal point chair that nobody actually sits on?
Yes, that's exactly what that is.
It's good in the corner of the room. This is what you would use. Okay for draping, I don't know, clothing on there or whatever you want to put on there. But yeah,
that'd make a lovely blind with a bit of kind of heavy calico to back it.
Now both the fabrics are the same print, but of course you've got your navy backing with that one, and then of course you've got your lighter backing there as well. So that one is your patchwork with your flowers, so that's a nice one if you're wanting that one. 70% of the stock has gone on that pairing. Then the other one that we've got is the cherry blossom, and cherry blossom is such a beautiful flower. This one, 50% of the stock has gone. Again, you've got your darker background, it's kind of like a French navy on that one, and then you've got your lighter tone there as well. And again, very similar print. In fact, I think they are the same print, but they do look so different, don't they?
They are the same print. Slightly different colours on the prints, because you can see in this one you've got a bit more purple, and in this one you've got a bit more of that kind of turquoisey blue. But they are the same design, just slightly different colours on the print.
Big pieces of fabric there too as well. So
yeah, they're 150 wide as well, so they are huge pieces of fabric. Now, just put that in perspective. If you are doing just the seat part of a chair, you'll probably get 3 chairs out of each of those. So that's a huge bit.
So you're all sewn?
Just about. I'm just kind of finger pressing these open. Just because the way that I'm going to stitch it together, I'm better off with open seams on this one than pressing them to the side, because when I tend to press them to the side, what happens with me is I'll start then sewing something on, and then I'll sew something on the other side, and then find I've got it going one way, like one way on one side and one way on the other side, so I've got a twist. So personally, I prefer to press open. It is personal preference. Ideally, I'd hit this with an iron first, just to flatten it out. So I'm going to attach this one to here. Now I've got 2 at the top there. I need to make sure I've got 2 at that side.
Okay, so
I know I've just turned them round, so it needs to go that way round. So I need to create 2 and 2, because this is going to create the top of my bag. So I need to now flip those over and stitch these 2 panels together.
Lovely.
So now when I put these together, I'm talking with pins in my mouth. I'm very particular about getting my seams matched up, because you get a much more professional result if you do. And I tend to put 1 pin in that goes through both the seams, front and back, and then I'll put a second pin in just to make sure, because I've pressed these seams open, that it keeps that piece of the seam flat for when I'm taking it through the machine.
Yeah.
So it seems like a lot of pins. Personally, it's the way that I get better results from it. So again, I'm going to line up that seam first. And sometimes, I mean, if you keep your seam allowance constant, you shouldn't have a problem, and they should line up nicely anyway. If you don't, what you can always do is there's always a tiny bit of stretch in the cotton. Not a huge amount. You can usually got a little bit of wiggle room.
I was going to say, it can be quite useful, that little bit, can't it? Just to get
and
we always say don't use steam, but sometimes you might need to use a little bit of steam just to kind of get it where you want it to go.
Of course. But I think just put the effort in to match the points where it joins, just gives you a much better finished result. So it is worth spending an extra minute or so.
Shall I show you those fabrics that you're getting in that charm pack? These are, you're phenomenally busy. Don't forget, we're making a bag with these, but you could be making a quilt with these. Don't forget to add in that strip roll with it too as well, because you will be able to extend the usability of it. All of these beautiful fabrics are coming in this set. Don't forget, 100% cotton, so you've got quality through and through. But we're looking at £9.99. Not long before these are going to be limited stock, so please, if you've got them in your basket, do check your baskets out. You're loving these designs.
They're very kind of William Morris, kind of 1900s to 1920s kind of feel to them.
Again, lots of styles of that out there. I was, again, in the shops yesterday seeing what's
like
happening
that
out
Abbey
there.
that used to be on the telly.
It is, yeah. The big posh one. The big posh one.
The big posh one.
Love it. Beautiful. Quick.
So actually, I've got the Husqvarna Viking 100Q here, and I've actually put the quilting foot onto this one because it does come with a quilting foot as kind of standard. I'm just going to pop that under. And then I do prefer to just hand turn this just for a couple to make sure I've actually caught this outer edge, because what will happen is if I just sew it, it'll want to flop over that way. So I do a couple of hand turns and then just whip my pins out, and at that point I can whip both of them out. The first one is there just to stabilise and get that exact match.
I'm just using a blue thread here, Hayley.
Yeah, that's just so you can see what I'm doing. It's just so you can see what I'm doing. I would normally use something that matched better. I do apologise, but I think because you get used to kind of I never get to sew for me anymore. I always get to sew for demonstration purposes. So I pick the kind of, you know, those buckets of thread that you usually get left over that are all the wild colours that have come in sets.
They're perfect for
These are perfect for me.
Have you got any thread shows coming up? Because I know you can.
I have. There's marathon threads on Monday.
Lovely.
So we shall be doing that then. And is this my last one? Yeah, this is my last one. We've got some quilting threads in there, so some 100% cotton threads, which we haven't usually done because we've usually done the embroidery options. So that'll be quite nice and perfect for this as well. And some really good deals on the quilting cotton threads as well.
Fabulous.
No, I was a bit close to my pin there. That's why I tend to hand turn it, because if you're going to hit your pin and you're hand turning it, it'll usually, the fabric will just move itself out the way. If you crash on with the machine and do it, you're more than likely going to pop your needle.
Quick.
Come on, there we go. Right, so these need pressing properly, which we'll do in a minute.
Wonderful.
So that's the top half and the bottom half of the bag. So this is going to create where the handles are. So what we're trying to do is always step it down. So we've got step, 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 and then we're going to assemble it together. So I've got two halves that go 2, and then a row of 4. I'll take that one away because I think it's easier to see. So we've got a row of 2.
So 2 blocks, 4 blocks.
A row of 4, a row of 5.
Blocks.
And your 2 blocks is in the middle of your 4, and your 5 is attached to one end. Starts at one end and gets bigger. And then I've made basically 2 the same.
Okay.
2 the same, but then turned this one round and just made sure as I put them together that I've varied the fabric, so I've got no 2 fabrics together. As you saw before, I had the 2 pinks together. I've moved those out the way. And you're trying to get a different colour on each of these points.
Okay.
That's what you're going for. So now we're going to attach these 2 together.
Lovely.
So I want it to be offset, so I'm going to start it here.
Wonderful. Now, the charm packs that Hayley's working with, they are now
but I'm finishing my bag if it sells out. Tough.
Get you to imagine it in the other fabrics. 997-595, £9.99. Yeah,
so something else after.
If you fancy getting hold of these fabrics, you're going to have to be quick with these. Don't forget, we've got lots of other little packs for you, so charm packs as well. Don't forget your one-day special as well. Of course, we've got bargains galore in these one-day special shows because, of course, Hayley's working with Fabric Freedom and they put together the most incredible bundles for us. It makes it nice and easy as well because if you're not confident on finding maybe 5 fabrics that are going to work together to make your quilt top, they do that for you. They take that feature fabric and those little tiny elements from those feature fabrics are echoed through those supporting fabrics, so you know that everything is going to be tonally correct and also the print is going to be correct too as well. Then there are additional fabrics, things like pick and mixes that we've got on the table here.
This is amazing. Now these are much heavier. These are canvases. And these are fantastic for kind of upholstery project, bag project, and you've got some absolutely amazing things in here.
Well, this is it. Yes, if you're wanting this is your canvas. We're going to bring the details up, the main details on your screen there. So when you have a look at these, you can see that there's all sorts here as well. So you're picking any 2 of these. You're getting a ½ metre of them. Fabulous quality because it is that kind of heavier weight. Still okay for you to stitch with regards to those.
Oh, it's dead easy to stitch. Dead easy to stitch. We'll maybe do a little kind of quick cushion with this a little bit later, because it is super easy to stitch
What I'm going
with.
to draw your attention to, because you're loving those kind of prints that Hayley's brought to us, that kind of William Morris-esque style, I just want to show you this one because I think this is going to be something that you like the look of as well, because it's a very similar sort of idea. But the weight of this, you could be making a bag with this. Perhaps if you don't want to actually quilt your fabrics together or put your pieces together, then just go for a piece here. This is actually half the width with regards to these, so that is half your piece. You're getting a huge piece, as you can see there.
Yeah, they are all absolutely kind of huge pieces.
Gorgeous. Do like
so
that
they're
one.
at 150 wide, most of these. I think there's a couple that are about 130, but hang on, I can check. Do you know how we check?
How are you checking? Is this how tall
Just
you are?
150.
Can we see you? So if we can see you,
I can't do that thing where you drop it. We're trying that last night. There's always like a waft of hair going out. I never got away with it last night. I really tried hard as well.
So you've got 13 different options in regards to these. The one that you're loving at the moment is the multi-cats, which is this one. 30% of the stock has gone of that one. And with these, I'm guessing it's
£12.99 for a metre of canvas. It's really,
phenomenal
really
value.
good.
Yeah, love that. Can go for 2 repeats of the same one if you wanted to. We've got leaves, Japanese blossoms, we've got dinosaurs in there as well. There's all sorts.
If you actually, I don't know if you can get a shot of it, but we've put all of the cushions. The Fabric Freedom Design team made cushions of everything.
All those different fabrics.
So on the sofa behind, and there's another load on the top of the sofa because we couldn't fit them.
That's a clever idea.
All on the thing, so we had to put a load on the top.
To do that. Thank you,
So
Hayley.
that's kind of going to give you a much better idea of what kind of you can do with them, and that they're just really simple cushions. So if you were buying the pick and mix on this, so you had maybe 2 different ones and you had ½ metre of each, you could easily get 3 quite big cushions. If you were doing them this size, more. Yeah. But you could get 3 quite big cushions, and if you back them with something different, something plain, then you could get that to 6 cushions, couldn't you? So
nice for floor cushions as well because of that kind of big beanbaggy kind of cushions.
Yes,
I
mean they're quite small cushions that are on the back there. I would say they're what, about a 10-inch cushion ish.
That's about right. Yeah.
So it also gives you an idea of how the prints work on them as well, because you can see some of the dinosaurs. You're just getting a bit of dinosaur, so you'd have to fussy cut those a little bit more. Yeah. But where you can see the teddy bears and the owls, you're still getting quite a lot of print on there, even though it's a quite small cushion.
How's our bag coming along?
Sorry, I was chatting. Sorry, I was chatting. I'm doing it.
To give you a couple of
do some more numbers and then I'll be right with you.
Fabulous. Now, the charm packs we've been chatting about, is this the one that Hayley's working with? It has sold out, but we're going to carry on. Not got long within this hour, so we'll scoot along with that. The rolls as well. Now, which ones are we looking at? The tropical. You've been loving the tropical and the dusky. Both on the same item number, both sold out. Both are gone.
Where's Chloe?
So, yeah.
Heads up, Chloe. These are a bit heavy.
I got in trouble for
do you want to do one?
elastic bands.
Do one each at the same time. You ready?
Ready?
Go! That was a little bit mean.
She just kind of went.
I did encourage it. I was a little bit.
Realise we've got all the things set up for the next show. I nearly knocked out. I could have won a coconut then, knocking one of those pictures out. So where are we up to?
Okay, so that's all now sewn together. So as we said, you've got your 2, 4, 5, 5, 4, 2.
Okay.
All sewn together. So we're going to fold it in half. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to sew, whoops, we're going to sew this and this on this side and the same on this side. So that's the next step, is to sew those. So I'm going to, have we got time? Wait, we'll get this done. Sorry, that was terribly Geordie, I do apologise.
Is that like yes?
Yes. Yes, we've got plenty of time, Hayley. It's going to be splendid. Oh, that would have really confused the Americans last night. Maybe I should do that. You know, because we deal with a couple of American companies, and we have to kind of, you do end up moderating what you say, and there's things like, when I want to say mobile, you have to put cell and things like that in. But some days I just get to the point where I think, no, do you know what?
Can't be bothered.
No, I'll put my words in.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we're right up to that end.
Lovely. Do we know what this style of bag is called, just in case any of you want to look it up on the
internet? Patchwork bag.
Lovely.
Okay, and then we're doing these two together. And again, with these, I would usually spend a little bit of time sorting that join out, because anywhere where there's a patchwork join, where you're joining two seams together, I would prefer that it was beautiful and matched really nicely.
Okay.
Oh no, don't grab that one next. I wanted to use that one. I was going to do that. I was going to use that one next.
Oh no! Oh, she's going
to. Oh no, she's going to go. Oh, you can't throw.
You can't throw a charm pack because it just kind of scatters.
Yeah, because I pulled the thing off and it's just going to explode if she throws that on us.
Let me take it from you.
As much as you would love to throw at it, I know you would love to.
So this one, what's the update with this one? Oh, extremely busy for this one.
I wanted to sew that one next.
Well, 80% of the stock has gone, so I don't know how much time. I mean, where are we? Oh, gosh. 11 minutes left, Hayley, so I don't know. If that's one that you're planning on using, then
well, after we've made this bag, I was
going
to make something else with that one.
OK, well, yeah, if it's in this hour, you might be OK. Yeah, that's down to our viewers. Yeah. It's not going to be here by 1 o'clock, though. It's pretty much guaranteed that one, because, of course, they're selling like hotcakes.
So, I've sewn those. I'm just going to do, because we've not got a lot of time, so I'm going to get through as much as I can. So, I've sewn those two sides together, and I haven't done the other side yet. So, what we're then going to do is open it up, the same way as you would do on the gusset on a bag.
OK.
And then sew those two together.
OK.
So I'm going to do that so I can get one side together and then turn it right side out and show you how the bag's going to take its structure. Because normally I would put my batting or wadding on this side. That's why I'm only doing one side, so I can unpick it, and in the next hour show you how you would deal with batting and wadding on an irregularly shaped thing. Because usually if you're putting it on a quilt, it's dead simple. It's a square
rectangle.
Done.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew these together, and then I'm going to unpick them, and then we'll sew them together again later.
Some logic in there, somewhere like that. And that's at 2 o'clock. That's not going to be at the 1 o'clock show. Is that the...
No, I've got a 1 o'clock, which is one day special.
And is that where you're going to be unpicking and resewing?
No, I'm going to unpick this after this hour. So I'm going to show you what it will look like when it goes together.
OK.
Then I'm going to unpick it, put the batting or wadding in. I think we'll use the super stiff for this, because I think it'll create a really nice structure on it. And then we'll sew it back together, showing you how to attach an irregular shape.
But that's going to be at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock. So if you want to see all of that happening,
and
then
1 o'clock. If you have managed to get that Celtic gold or red quilt at 2 o'clock, I'm going to show you how to get the really fine binding that you can put on there as well.
That grid work effect on there
as
well.
And it's self-adhesive as well, which is amazing.
Makes it so much easier.
It's amazing. And you can either do it with straight. You can either do it with a straight cut, or you can do it on the bias cut. So if you're doing something like that quilt that we showed you, the Celtic one, that's all just straight lines. You can do that on a straight cut, which means your fabric goes a little bit further. There we go. And I'm coming all the way to the end.
Now, I've got the details up at the bottom of the screen. Of course, this is at a 9 o'clock hour where we have been featuring our one-day special. Lots have been going for that one-day special because, of course, you've got a better than half-price deal. Phenomenal value because you're getting so much fabric in this. Now, normally, if you were going for one of these bundles, you'd be looking at around £52.99. But in this particular bundle, you're getting twice that amount of fabric, but you are paying less than you would normally for that first one. So £49.99. 2 flexi buys of those. The 2 Scandi florals are on extended delivery with regards to those options as well, the pink and the blue. And there you go, you can see that pink one there as well. The Celtic gold that we've been chatting about as well. In fact, I might scoot off and get that quilt for you as well. On extended, it's now approaching limited
and there's
stock
no more
well
after
well.
that.
And that's it. That's going to be a lot. Yeah. I'm going to grab that one.
I mean, the reason that the extension, because usually the extended delivery is only a couple of days. The reason it's so long is because they literally waiting for it to arrive. So it's yeah, it's a big. It's a little bit of a longer wait, but it's on its way. It's on its way. Because some of these quilts are their new designs for this next season, which should be launched at the Stitches trade show in February. So some of these designs are getting kind of ahead of time.
Lovely, I like that idea. Now, that Celtic gold, just put the details in here. Don't forget you've got your red option too as well. That's just as popular. But this one is your gold. You're getting all this fabric. This is the kind of quantity of fabric you're getting with any of those one-day specials. But with this one, you've got that gorgeous foiling. You're getting 5 metres in total. Brilliant value for money with all of these fabulous fabrics.
All of these are like feature fabrics in this one.
Gorgeous. Such luxury quality. Right. And this is the quilt that has been created using those fabrics. Of course, adding in your own fabrics, you can make them go even further. But this is where Hayley has been talking about that binding that she's got, that she'll be chatting to you about at 3 o'clock this afternoon, giving those geometric shapes there. Now, the Celtic gold, now limited stock with regards to that extended delivery stock that we've been talking about. So, yeah. Don't know whether we'll have it at 1 o'clock to talk about,
no.
but we'll be talking about it at 3 o'clock because of the binding.
Yes, well, the red one's still there, and we can still show you examples of that. So I've now stitched that together, and it's kind of come into its bag format. If you don't feel that opening at the top is enough for what you're going to put in it, what you can do is instead of stitching both of these panels, oh look, I was tried so hard not to get them.
Oh, bless you.
I don't mind making mistakes though, because I think that you'll do it at home. So I would rather show you the mistakes. But the joins are beautiful. Yeah. Look, the joins are lovely. So what you could do is, if you didn't want it to go kind of have quite that small an opening at the top, if you actually only sew one of those 2 squares at the sides, and luckily I've only pinned this one so I can show you. What you can actually do is change the bag so it's got a wider opening at the top by folding those top ones down.
Nice idea.
So we'll maybe do it that way when we get to the next hour, but you can see it's got quite a nice little kind of shape to it. It's cute.
Cute. I love that. Love that idea. So
we'll have to do some updates, are we?
We've got 5 minutes left now. After that,
we'll do some updates then.
Sorry. So we'll give some updates. Oh, the charm pack. Let me tell you about these before we go anywhere and move that out.
Sorry, the sleeves are all weird, and Hayley couldn't fix it before the show. I did ask you, didn't I? We were asking just before. I was like, oh, my sleeves are all weird.
It all feels funny. You know. Now, approaching limited stock with regards to this sunflower charm pack. I mean, Hayley, this is amazing.
I'm going to actually lay it out because I think then you'll see all of the different fabrics that you're getting within here, because I think it's you need to see the value that you're getting in this one. So there's, as I was saying earlier, you're getting repeats of some of the fabrics. You're getting 2 to 3 of each of the squares. So this one goes a lot further. I mean, if you're making that bag, you'd be pushed to get a repeat. I know, sorry. It's because I keep making mess, Hayley.
Oh, shimmy over.
It's because you make a mess. Right, so that one's a different one again. Different print again. And then that one.
You've got multiples with some of these as well, so yeah.
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. One more. There you go. So that's what we're saying. 14 different options. So if you imagine doing that bag in that, what I need to say as well, that took 9, 12, 22 squares. So that's just over half a charm pack.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just over half a charm pack. And I'm entirely sure you could swap in especially if you're doing the option that I showed you where we're going to make these into halves.
Yes, yeah.
Then you could probably save yourself a little bit by cutting one of those in half or two of those in half and get 2 bags out of a charm pack.
Brilliant value for money. £9.99. Now limited stock with regards to that one. 525 at 112.
You need to open it all out to show you all of the different ones to see why this one is such a special one.
Beautiful. Because
usually you get 5 different ones and you get 8 of each, plus 2 spares. This one you're getting 14. You're not getting as many because you're getting 3s and 4s of some of them, but just amazing variety in it.
Now the details are on your screen, and why not jump onto the website? You'll find all the items that we've been chatting about as well. You've got everything on there. So you've got your pick and mix fabrics that we've just been talking about. Don't forget about those cats. You're loving those cats, so take advantage of those while you have the opportunity. Just £12.99.
I'm not helping you. I was messing about with Yanis.
We were presenter bombed by Yanis then, taking some photos, and Hayley was giving him the material to photograph. Have a look at this.
Please don't put it
I
on
love
the
this. This is like an Aztec print. That is fabulous. Do like that one as well. Not too sure about the batik one. We haven't got a picture of that one there, but there's loads and loads on there. So yeah, pop them into your basket. 2.5 metres. Absolutely beautiful. Sunflower charm pack gone out the building.
I was going to do that one for the next demo.
Just find something
else. Just email
now.
in. Tell us what you fancy.
Yeah.
Because I'm making it up now.
What, just now? So usually we kind of wing it anyway.
We're making it up now. Because all the things I planned to demo with have disappeared. So, and if there's anything you want to see, just email in and we'll do that.
Right, we've got a few minutes left. Let's chat about the one-day special.
So the one-day special is the quilt packs. Normally you would get these 5 fabrics at the top here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the quilt pattern, and that would be £51.99.
Okay.
So that would be your price of a normal quilt bundle. What you're actually getting is you're getting all of those, so you're getting double. You're getting 5 metres of fabric, you're getting your pattern as well, and then if you can add a little bit of you need to add a backing, you need to add your batting. So while you've got that flexi basket, if you go and have a look, we've got some battings on the show. It's probably worth, and they're really good value, so it's probably worth adding one of those into your basket. And we've got some planes on the show. So
and the waffle would look nice.
Pop those into your basket, and then you've got everything that you need to go. And there's enough there by adding maybe a plain fabric to do a double quilt topper. Easy.
Good. So that's your pink and your blue. News with regards to that Celtic or Celtic. I don't know whether it's Celtic.
It's Celtic.
I call it Celtic. I'm just thinking
Celtic's
about
a
Celtic
football
athletes.
club.
Yeah.
Quilt.
But it's both spelled the same, isn't it? But anyway, no, we've still got that one. This one has gone though. That's the one that's gone. You can do your little dance.
Do you want to catch it, Yanis?
I'm going to throw it
you
at
ready?
Yanis now. You ready?
It's nice, isn't it?
Ooh, there you go. So that one has gone. Can you catch these as well? Smooth that out of the way.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Well done.
But you still got your red. You've still got the red available with that one.
Yeah, we'll fix that later.
We will.
It'll be fine.
We might need that later. Smooth that out. Throw it at Yanis. No, we won't throw that at Yanis. The next one that we've got is your meadow.
This is the daisy chain. No, this is daisy chain, this one. So again, same deal. 2 packs, usually half metre of fabric. These are a metre of fabric each, and you've got your red option or your green option.
Beautiful. Love those. Next one we have got the meadow. This is the one that was preempting.
So this one is the blue and the purple option. I have it under here.
Ta-da!
Quilt!
There you go. Quilt to go with that one. The next one that you've got is that gorgeous floral print. With this one, you've got similar theme, 2 different colours. You've got option 1 with the green, option 2 with the grey, both being used in the quilt there. We'll see you at 1. Seamless end to the hour. Tonic Happy Ideas coming up with lovely Yanis in just a few moments. Stay tuned for bargains galore. Then we've got the most idyllic show coming up. Cross Stitch by Perman. I think we've got Jeremy for that one. And then Catalola.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples Crafts, and my passion is in card making and three-dimensional paper crafting pieces. We're a family-run business, and I just love making three-dimensional pieces and things that come to life. As well as using our products for card making, you can also use them for scrapbooking and mixed media, and mixing some of your own products that you've already got in your crafty stash. I'd love you all to join us to watch us on Hochanda and see the demonstrations and the hints and tips that I can bring to you. Great for new crafters and experienced crafters as well. So make sure you don't miss the Dolly Dimples craft shows on Hochanda.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop, or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
Hello everybody, so we got a happy hour deal featuring tonic. Now can I just stress, all the prices that you're about to see for this hour are only for this hour. So at the end of the hour, have a look at the details right there. Those are correct. So what you're seeing right now is a bundle worth $99.96, but for this hour and this hour only, you are getting it for $34.96. That is a monster saving. Look at all, and it's tonic. We're talking layering dyes. So I was chatting to Robin, my producer, and the whole team. We got together before the show. All of us, when we saw this price, so much so, and I always point this out when it happens because I think it's important. I'd want to know this if I was sat at home. We had to go on the system and check this. We really didn't believe this was the right price. Look at all of the dyes that you're getting. Look at the intricacy of these dyes. They are exceptional. You're getting 34 dyes in total, but they're nested dyes. They're going to give you the most beautiful detail and that perfect matte and layer. And they're tonic. It is such a really at home. If I was at home, I would be all over this. $34.96 is your price. You're getting the DL, so your double long layering die collection. 34 double length, I should say. 34 dies in total. £65 saving. £65. That's what you're saying, saving rather. So per set, effectively, it's working out at £8.74. They should be $24.99. Okay, having a look here. Listen, we're busy. And I know I say that a lot, and I'm really conscious of the fact because it's live TV and we spend a lot of hours in front of you, and sometimes you get into a routine of saying things, but we can't lie about it. But I really can't stress at the moment enough how busy we are. We knew we would be for this option. At that price, you can't argue it. Take advantage. As I say, at the end of the hour, we have got the clock on the screen as well. So at the end of this hour, I know we've only just begun. I think there is a serious question mark as to whether these will be with us by the end of the hour. They are just one of the stars of the show for this hour. So take advantage. You are getting all 34 dies. You can find everything else on our website as well. So feel free to get ahead of us on our website. Shop ahead. I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, Robin and Chris doing a cracking job today here at Hochanda. They deserve a reward. So, on me, but you can only pick happy hour deals. What am I going to get you? What would you like? A4 storage. We have got the storage on there. Oh, Chris is going for the glass mat. Jeremy, on me. I'm going to pick you out a present. We're going to get Jeremy. What should we see? What's the cheapest thing I can get? Oh, no, come on now. What? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. No, I'm going to get you those dies. 5-star reviews. You're going to get all 34 of those dies on me, my friend. Jeremy is coming up a bit later on. Okay, so that's how we roll. Might not actually be getting you those, Jeremy. He's looking at me very happy. Okay, here we go. Jeremy is coming up later on. He's such a great guy. Please make sure to tune in. Been way too long since we called up. You get to see him later on. Okay, now we've got more for you. Take a look at the price. Look at what you are getting here. Oh, £38 saving. I was going to say £28. You're saving more than you're spending. And these are so nice. You have to see them. They're weighty. I went to pick it up. I was like, oh, they're actually heavy. Have a look at that. The intricacy that you are getting here. So these are classed as your essentials. They give you that fantastic design coming through. But if you want to add a bit of edge detail into a card, maybe to create a gatefold, an easel, borderful. Or what about this? Oh, now that is nice. It kind of opens up. It's got a lace-like effect. This is how... Sorry, Chris, I'm making life hard for you. If I just turn this around here... Now, what about that? Can you imagine that as a design? Look at the... And what kind of papers are we going to be using here? You can use your speciality papers, something that really does lift and make the most of all that die-cut detail. One thing when you get these home, you will feel the weight to them. I'm picking up now, and I'm just mentioning it because I know it's something that you can't really get a sense of just watching. Look at this one. Is anyone else seeing a seahorse? Oh, that's because it is a seahorse. OK, I thought I was being clever. So you've got this wonderful free-flowing design aspect there. So much going on. It's the intricacy. It's the quality that you're getting. You're getting an outside cutting edge and then all that beautiful inside cutting detail. So those are those three. Wait, are you telling me we're getting all of these as well, Robin? No, that's coming up. I was going to say. No, these are coming up. These are coming up. So you're getting these three is what we're focusing on. I got a little bit worried for a second. I thought we made a massive mistake. OK. $21.97 for all three of these tonic essentials. You're getting 8 dies in total. They are your showstoppers. These are the go-tos. If you want to just literally one pass through your die cutting machine and suddenly you have an inspiration that's going to capture the imagination. It's an easy win and a great starting point for any paper crafting project. 714-076 your item number. For the whole of this hour, we're all about savings. And if you like that saving, if you like the saving that we kicked off with, take a look at this. All of these, and have a look at that saving. But it's only while the clock's on the screen. You are saving £45.50. The minute, oh, I have to say, I was going to say the minute we showed it to you, but we keep track of what's going on and where we're busy, and you are already shopping ahead. Actually, you're shopping ahead for everything on the show. It is going to be a busy hour. It is a tonic happy hour. And can I say, whenever we put those two words together, tonic happy hour, suddenly special things happen. It is always busy. So ask yourself the question. 3 checklist, and this is what I do. I don't care what you're going to invest in. These are my 3 questions I always ask myself. 1, price. Is there a reason why I should be buying now? Do I need to buy now? Is it obviously for a happy hour deal, you're getting a special price. If you buy now, you're paying $18.46. If you were to buy this collection outside of a happy hour, bless you, Chloe, you'd be paying £63.96. That's the difference. So, checklist. Price, yes. Then, quality. It's tonic. So, quality is a given. Do you know, £4.61 per set. And the final question I ask myself, am I going to use these? Are these something different to what I've already got in my stash? Beautiful dies. These are your tonic, so pretty die set. You've got your perfect posies, your twisted ivory, your Admiral Archers. Ooh, and those climbing Clementis. Lovely names, beautiful dies that will create just that little facet of detail. And look at the cutting points that you are getting here. All right, we're very, very busy for these. So $18.46 is your price right there. 863-545, your item number. Me like everything I'm seeing on the show so far, and that's why we love a happy hour deal. So do take advantage. These are special shows. They're shows that we throw in, and it's just a thank you, really, to everyone just being part of our Hochanda family. Look at the saving there. Oh, 20% of the stock. You're kidding, Robin. All right, now these are what we kicked off the show with. That's £65 saving. 20% of the stock's gone. We're 8 minutes into the show. Oh, told you, we're going to have sellouts this hour, so do not miss out. Coming up next, this is... So here's the thing. In the past, we've had tonic happy hour deals, and we had the A4 folders, which are always popular. Every time we have them on, they're popular. So popular, in fact, we don't have any to bring you on this show, but we do have the inserts. So if you currently have the A4 folders, we have got inserts for your A4 folders. You're going to get 3 of the wallets and 3 of the magnetic sheets inside. You are kidding, Robin. We haven't even seen this, and 20% of the stock's gone. I know why it's busy, because so many of you at home have got the folders. You can never have enough of the inserts. Seriously. So adding these in, I know Jodie, what she does, she has the wallets, fills it with the die set. So let's say I know we had a really popular one-day special with the kaleidoscope dies. You can dedicate one of the folders to a large set like that. You're not going to lose any of the dies. You know they're protected, and you know you can find them. £9.99, you're saving £4. You're getting 3 of those. A quarter of the stock's gone. We're seeing the figures, and it's literally rattling through. It's turning into like Craft Price Drop. I'm seeing the numbers going down. £9.99 is your price there. Very, very busy. It could be another sellout this hour. 412-117, your item number. Do you also have the medium? Medium are really clever. Now, you're getting 12 of these. The reason why I say them, 20% of the stock's gone here. The reason why I say these are clever, because they'll fit into your medium storage wallet, or folder, I should say. But what about if you're saying, I want to put them in my larger folder? You can do that, because they're designed, if I stack them on top, you can see that you've got the holes to go through the punch. I'm going to say the lever in the folder. How would you class that? The clasp? How do you class it? You know, inside the folders, you get that sort of binder. Binder? Good TV. Inside, anyone watch it? You know the metal thing is it a clasp clip? Bad TV, I'm sorry. But look, it will go into your large folder, so you go individually. They'll work individually there, or you can obviously put them in your medium folders. Now, you're getting 12 of these. You're saving £3. So if you do have the magnet, just watch how... Hearing it, they just grab each other instantly. So these are your magnetic sheets. Great to house your dies. Sorry, I know it's a bit of a flare there. Very, very busy for these. £9.98 your price. 464-482 your item number. We got more. Sticking with the essentials. Sticking with items that we use and we love. And stuff that is just quite simply sticky. So we've got the Nouveau Glue selection. We're talking medium and large flat tip pens, your precision pen, and you've got your deluxe adhesive. How many times do we see Jodie coming in, or the Tonic team, or Lou using this fantastic glue? It is seriously good stuff, and you're getting effectively glue for every occasion here. So whether you want to go really fine on a detailed die or you need more expansive glue, it is just a good quality glue. And that's the thing. Okay, it's glue, but it is good quality glue, and you're saving £4. This is an essential. So if you're running slightly low on your glue, great way to stock up. Stock up your stash at a great price, because what would you rather pay, $16.72 or $12.72? And if you're a Freedom member, that's your delivered price. 395-970, your item number there. All right, we have lots on the show. You can get ahead on our website. I have to say, it's been such a busy hour. The fastest way to order is on our website. Oh, look at this. Already busy. You've been shopping ahead. Now, the thing with Tonic, it's functional. You're getting quality, but there's an aesthetic value too. Everything you get from Tonic looks good. So whether it is the folders, the glass mat, we've also got a cutter coming up as well. Imagine this. I just want you to pause for a moment. Imagine this in your craft room, on your craft desk. It's sleek, it's elegant, it's functional. You also have a mixed media mat here as well. But if I lift that up, underneath, you've got areas where you can put your dies. It works as a paint palette. I'm going to fill you in. I do this all the time. I do it because I think I'd want to hear this at home. At the moment, producer Robin, she's in industry terms, she's keyed me off. It means that she's talking, so I can't hear her, so she's not putting me off. I tell you why. We can watch her. Let's have a look now. It's because she's on the phone. There she goes, giving a wave, because she's trying to get more stock of pretty much everything. That is how busy we are. So when a producer goes to make calls, you know it's busy. And the feedback is, Robin's telling me they're trying. So we can't guarantee we'll be able to get hold of more stock on certain items. If you like something, if you see something that you like, right now everything is available on immediate dispatch. So my advice, if you know you're going to go for it, don't wait. Get it now, so at least it's locked in. The A4 storage is vulnerable. That could be going, details at the bottom of your screen. Very busy for our glass mat. So you have got, this is your mixed media area. Then underneath, you've got your palette to blend your inks and your paints. And then you've got your work surface. And the beauty of a glass mat, it will clean up like a dream. And I've seen Jodie, really, we had this actually a while ago on a one-day special, and she got it really, really mucky and brought it back to new. And that is the beauty of a glass mat. If you're working with a glue gun, you don't have to worry. If you're working with paints, you don't have to worry. You just clean it up. So it protects your work surface, but it looks good. You've got all the measurements you need as well. $32.99 is your price. You're saving £7. And look, here's the thing as well. Are you a Freedom member? That $32.99 is your delivered price. If you're a Freedom member, that's your price, and this will be sent to you. And look, this is weighty. It's heavy. If you were to pay for postage, it would cost you, I think, quite a lot. So as Freedom members, that is a massive perk to being a Freedom member. Very, very busy for this. Right, we've got more for you. We have got our super trimmer. Oh, I can hear the phone ringing. Busy. Okay, so this is our super trimmer. Things to point out with the super trimmer. Now, you've got the grey and the blue. The grey allows you to score projects. So if you're making your own card blanks, you're getting the perfect score. The blue is your cutting blade. But there is an additional aspect as well. If I turn this around, oh, I can just flip it. You can see, actually, if you want to change the blades, the easiest way to do it, you just push one in and one out, and then you can pull that out. So you see, very easy to take the blades out. But what I wanted to show you, and that's a perfect shot from Chris, you've got a triangle cutting blade. What that allows you to do is effectively, and I know a lot of people don't like the term, but gut your cards. So if you wanted to gut a card, the easiest way to do it is using them. You've got all the markings here. So you've got the tip to come in. So obviously with a traditional guillotine or additional blade, you're not able to do that. You can come in. Callum, have we got just a blank piece of just ordinary paper? I just need copy paper. If you could grab that, that'd be awesome. Cheers, buddy. Just wanted to show you that aspect, if you haven't seen it before. I'm just going to do it really quickly. Cheers, mate. You are a star. And if you haven't seen Callum today, do you want to give everyone a little wave? Here we go, Callum, over there. Hey, there he is. Okay. Here's the thing. Imagine this was your premium paper. Maybe you invested in the new collections from Kaisercraft yesterday. You've got a 12 by 12, whatever it might be. So you want to, because the problem with the matting and layering is that you're losing half the design, obviously, in the mat and layer. So let's just play around now. I need to do it this way for me to cut it. So, okay, I'm just going to do it really simply. This is me just playing around, okay? So I'm just going to turn that around, pop that back in, and there. I'm actually not even lining this up. I'm just doing it by eye. This is not me at my best. But okay, just hold on a second. I'm just trying to do it quite quickly, and then finally, okay, sorry, I pulled that out. I didn't click that back in. Okay, and then, all right. That's the thing. And this is just, that was me eyeballing it. And then, oh, I didn't go to the end there. But you're able to get the perfect mat and layer. I tore that bit out. I didn't go to the end there, so that was me bad. But look, that gives you an idea. Think about the money you're going to save in being able to cut out the centres of your cards, so you're effectively layering up, you're making the most of your card stock. You can also score with that as well. And we haven't talked about the saving. £6 saving, so a fantastic saving there as well. So, details, good catch, Callum. 032066, your item number there. We have more for you. Hey, I tell you what, do you want to see how to do a flexi order? Because there's a lot going on the show today. If your basket, currently what's in your basket, sits at £60 or more, excluding P&P, and it needs to exclude P&P, then it will open up the flexi order option. We'll show you how that works. You can also do this by giving us a call. Our call centre are lovely. They're based in the building with us. So we're having a look at the basket. At the moment, our basket currently sits at, how much was it? 88. So you might not want to pay £88.32 today, but because it's over £60, then we can open up Flexi Order. What if you don't want to pay P&P? What would we do, Robin? We would add our Freedom, applies instantly, and then all of a sudden, you're not paying anything for your P&P. So that is the beauty of Freedom. So have a look. It can really work out in your favour, that Flexi Order. What I'm going to show you next, everything throughout this whole hour, everything that we're going to be showcasing is exceptional value, but those savings are only around while the clock's on your screen. So if you do want to get hold of them, now's the time to do it, because I promise you, if we still have stock of any item at the end of the hour, it will revert back. For instance, these are two different options. We'll start here, but you can see that you are getting 3 fantastic dies. Now, normally you would be paying £47.97 for these. Bless you. But you are saving £20, and they are your tonic layering dies. You've got your cockle shells, your base scallop, and the Sunray Venus. Really, really nice dies. And then if I just tell you what we'll do, I just want to show you these. It's funny because I remember doing a show with Jodie, and she places so much value on the layering dies. She said these are the dies she has on her craft desk, time and time again goes back to, because you get the perfect matte and layer every time. £27.97 your price. You are getting all 26 dies. So that is one of your offerings. I think that was a Venus. How about this? Look at that. It's not nice when we talk about the amount of metal you get for your money, because I don't want to subtract from the actual design aspect, but I tell you why I mention it, because there is obviously a cost in the manufacturing of these dies, and you are getting a substantial amount of metal for your money. Let me just turn this around here, and then what about this? Ooh, mama. Now that to me would make the perfect card blanks. Or imagine just matting and layering for your toppers, your sentiments. Really nice. Or just creating beautiful apertures. Okay, listen. You're getting all of those, all 3 sets. Sorry, there's a bit of flare there. You're saving £20. £27.97 is your price. 955662 your item number. We also have another offering for you. Taking a look. So exactly the same principle. They're layering dies. They're essentials, just different shapes. Oh, I really banged my knee. Wait, who puts a strut in the middle of a podium? Oh, is there a funny bone in the knee? Is that a thing? That really hurt. Okay, there is now. My funny bone's mislocated. Have a look at this. So you're getting these 3 different shapes. You've got your heart in there. Very nice. I'm going to whip that around. Obviously, there is a big occasion coming up this month where you might want to use a heart. Yes, my birthday, 25th. Or what about this? Oh, this is nice. Let me turn this around. That's very nice. And then, how about this? Now this is nice because this actually got mixed edge to it. You got straight scallop, straight scallop. I like these. 25 dies in total. So we've got the Eastern Oyster, the mixed edge diamond, and the traditional heart. All layering dies, all fantastic, and all extremely popular. If you do want to place these into your basket, now is a great opportunity as we still have them in stock. I'll leave that there. Go on. I just want to show you about Freedom Membership. Take a look at this. So Freedom Membership. Now you hear me talk a lot about Freedom Membership. For instance, the tonic glass mat, I mentioned it. Think how much you're going to save as a Freedom member. So during that month, no matter what you have, what you buy, you're going to get unlimited P&P. You're also going to get exclusive member discounts as well, a member's badge and a monthly newsletter. $6.97 your price there. It's funny because Callum, our floor manager, I remember when he became a Freedom member, he came to Presenter Green Room and excitedly knocked on the door and showed us all his badge. He was very excited, and you can get that rush as well. Okay, have a look at these. This is nice. Do you know what I'm thinking? Callum, you know we have that adhesive selection, and they had the pen, and we had some black cardstock. Should we have a look at the glitters in action? I'm going to do that. We'll have a little bit of a play. So we'll do that. I need some black cardstock, if that's okay. Cheers, buddy. He'll find it. Okay, so details on your screen. Take a look at this. This is your first option. This is the Nouveau Sparkle Dust. It is so super, super fine. You're getting your gold, berry, rose, cinnamon, and kiwi. Should we open one up? Should we have a little look? Ooh, now this has obviously been played with because it's a little bit emptier than the ones you'll receive, but look at that. Oh, the intensity of the glitter that you're getting in there, the sparkle. Oh, it's rich, it's luxurious, it has an instant impact. Okay, so that's just one, that's the berry. Let's open up the cinnamon, shall we? Oh, now have a look at this. Ooh, but it looks like it's on fire. The sparkle that you get on these are, I mean, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So you're getting all these colorways. If you just want to add a little dynamic to any paper crafting project, they are spectacular in there. We've also got, that will do, Callum, that will do. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. And I'll just grab all of those. Cheers, mate. Okay, now we've got another colorway for you. Having a look here. So just going to bring the details up on your screen, but have a look at the saving that you're about to get. So you're saving £11. $16.65 is your price right there. 539893 your item number, and you're getting all these colorways. So you're getting your paradise blue, you're getting your raspberry, your silver, your black magic, and your Hollywood red. Let me just, I have to show you. Have a look at this Hollywood red. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Now, what about the Hollywood red coupled with, should we have a look at the black magic? Oh, ho, ho, that's nice. All right, we're going to have a little bit of play. We're going to have a bit of a play. All right, let's have a look. Got to be quick here, but I just wanted to show you. Thanks for getting this, by the way, Callum. So let's just prime that. We're going to do a very simple H for Hochanda. Okay. So and pop that in. What we're going to do, I think we're going to go for Hollywood red. Let's just get the Hollywood red out in there. Now you can obviously mix these up if you want. Okay, and it's all going to go, don't worry, I'm not going to waste any, it will go back in the pot. Okay, let's get that back into the pot. Probably the best way to do it is here. So bear with me, I'm sorry, I know this doesn't make great TV, but when you see it, oh, we're already seeing this. It's nice, it's a win. Wait a second, getting every last bit, don't want to waste it. I'm happy with this. Ooh, hoo, hoo, look at that. Bit of glue, done. But you get to see how good these are, and that is, imagine what you're going to be doing. Imagine edging, or just putting a little bit of detail onto your dies. Oh, there's still a bit left. Should have tapped it a bit more. But it gives you an idea. These are seriously good glitters. So they are super fine, or I say glitter, sparkle dust in there. If you want to get hold of these, now's the time to do it. I love both collections. You are saving £11 right there. It is fantastic value. Okay, we've got more for you. Some embellishment mousse. Now, the beauty of the embellishment mousse, these are water-based. You can paint with them. If you have got a glass mat, maybe you've just invested in the tonic glass mat. So what you can do is put a little on your glass mat, get your water brush, and then you can actually paint like a watercolour, paint onto your projects. Or you can use them as a gilding polish as well. They're incredibly versatile. The colours are gorgeous. Now have a look at these colours. They're deep, they're intense, they're rich, they're creamy. You've got your Parisian red, your cornflower blue, or your Persian red actually. Cheers, Chris. Your aubergine and your teal. Let's have a look. What's the one I wanted to read? So is this a Parisian red? I presume so. Have a look at these. So imagine, look how creamy they are. So imagine putting that, just a bit of gilding onto a project. The embellishment mousses are always popular. How often do you see a show, a tonic show, and our fantastic guests using the tonic mousses? Now have a look at that saving. $19.47, you're getting all of those. We've got different colourways. If these aren't the colours for you, how about these down here? Bright, vivid, incredibly versatile. So you've got all of these colours. So just to be clear, you're just getting the bottom ones. The top ones were a separate option. So you've got your lemon, your orange, your pink, and your aquamarine. But the intensity of the colours. You want to add a little splash of detail. The gilding. What about embossing folders? These are great to work with embossing folders, or if you want to be more focused in your actual pigment or your colouring, then you can paint with them as well. For $19.47 your price, you're saving $6.49, your item number 303630. Lots to play around with. Let's jump onto the website, got so many goodies there. Callum, thank you for all that, buddy, I really appreciate it. Okay, so we've seen on our website, and this is what I love about Tonic. 5-star review, 4-star reviews, 4-star reviews, 5-star review, 5-star review, 5-star review. Tonic as a company is worth 5 stars. It really is. It's a top company. They try and bring you the very best. And here in our happy hour deal, we'll bring you that quality at the very best value we can. So take advantage. The biggest saving of the hour I'm about to introduce you to, very, very busy for this. Now, can I say at the end of the hour, if, and there is a massive if here, if we still have stock, the price is going to revert back to £99.96. Look what you're paying right now. Just one of these is worth $24.99. And when you look at, if I turn this around here, now you would, they're DL dies, you would pay $24.99 for one of these dies and be happy. It's a good price. It's a fair price. What if I told you you're paying £8.74? I've got a really simple question for you. And if you haven't been to a craft shop, if you can't remember, the next time you go to a craft shop, see what kind of die you can buy for £8.74. See what kind of die you can buy for under £10. Normally it'd be a very simple shape. So it might be a butterfly or a leaf or a heart. It's just literally one outline die. I challenge you to go to your local craft shop and get a die of this quality for that price. Seriously, you would get them here right now at Craft Price Drop. So it feels like the price at Hochanda. In this happy hour deal, a £65 saving. This is just one of the dies that you're getting. Beautiful, nested layering dies. So that's just one. You're getting all of these, all different designs. Each one has its own personality, gives you a different aspect into the mix. So you just decide whether you like the value. You're not picking options here because you're getting all 4. Look at that saving, £65. I mean, to me, I wouldn't want to miss out on that value. Obviously, ask yourself the question, is it something you're going to use? Would you enjoy using these? Is it something that you don't already have in your stash? If you're a Freedom member, that is your delivered price. They are going extremely quickly, though. I have to say, this is one of the options that could be in danger of selling out before the end of the hour. We're approaching 40% of the stock, and we had a massive amount of stock. So, very, very busy for these. Let me just show you what else is proving very popular. Having a look, the A4 refills. We knew this was going to be busy. Do you know what? I didn't even have a chance to tell you. We've gone limited here, but that's deceptive. It should read very, very, very limited. Actually, let me scratch that. We've got a technical sellout. It's the first technical sellout of the hour. We are going to have a lot of sellouts this hour. Let me explain what a technical sellout means. And you could be one of our viewers, lucky viewer, who got the last one into your basket. If you currently have the A4 insert sitting in your basket, fantastic. If you really want them, please make sure to check out, because I'll explain what will happen. If you carry on watching the show, and if you don't check out, after 7 minutes, they'll jump out your basket. No problem, but because you've literally got the last one, or a handful of you have got the last ones in your baskets, if it does jump out of your basket, there is a good chance someone else will then put it into their basket, and you'll miss out if you really want it. So if you do want it, press checkout. If you don't, no problem at all. Okay, now we've got more dies for you. These are your decorative edges, so let me just show you. You're getting these 3 dies here. Beautiful, beautiful dies. You're saving, and I just love doing shows like this, £38. That's how much you're saving. $21.97. You are getting all 3 of these phenomenal dies. So imagine creating your twisted easel dies, your gatefold dies, your dies, card blanks, I should say. These allow you very quickly to create something that looks absolutely spectacular. It's a really easy win. So say, if you just wanted to create some edge detail, it doesn't even need to be a specialty card blank. If you just wanted, you had a standard card blank, you cut that edge detail in, all of a sudden, the inspiration looks premium. then you can go to town. You can think about sentiments, maybe putting something behind the actual cut work to lift the design. But that starting point, the foundation is quality. And let me just show you something. Going back to price-wise, all three of these for effectively £7.30 each. Look at the intricacy in the cut work, the amount of metal, the sheer size of the dies that you're getting here for £7.30 each. £21.97 for all 8 dies. They are beautiful dies. They're dies that, I'm conscious, I don't want to sound too poetic, but they do stimulate creativity. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with these. You've got the outside cutting edge, and then you've got all this beautiful inside cutting detail. Now, has anyone seen the potential for a bit of steampunk going on here? Think about what else you've got in your stash. Think about your pattern papers. How are you going to be, the colorways, what colors are you going to be using here? So that's your seahorse. Oh, do you know what we haven't seen? We'll have a look at all of these. You can see the inspirations to see how they actually look cut out. That'll be interesting. Oh, now that's nice. It's really beautiful cut work. So that is just one of the designs, and it gives you a few inspirations on how you might want to use it. Very nice there. I'll tell you, we will be quick, but I think it's worth seeing. We'll just have a look at the other two, shall we? How about this one? Oh, now this is... See, this is why I want to look at the inspirations, because we're talking about paper crafting projects. What about your boxes? If you just want to add a bit of cut work detail into a box, that is beautiful. Or your cards. That's really, really nice. And also, they lend themselves to different techniques. So you can paper piece if you wanted. Oh, that's beautiful at the bottom. And then finally, different design. This is what I love about Tonic. See, I would never have thought to use that to make that inspiration. Lots going on. Potential, possibilities. And I love the word possibilities. And that's what you're getting with everything that we're offering here. It's the crafty possibilities. You can go on whichever journey you like. You decide the direction. Everyone's going to have a different approach. But ultimately, you're all going to go to the same destination, and that's Happy Town. So £21.97 is your price. £38 saving. 914076 your item number. If you do like your savings, we've got another collection for you. Such good value. Now have a look at the saving. Brad's bring up details. £45.50. £45.50. You're paying £18.46. Now, if you were to get this collection and the first collection that we brought you where you're saving £65, the saving is ridiculous. It's £115 saving. You're saving £115 if you were to get both sets. £18.46 is your price. You're getting all of these beautiful Tonic, so pretty die sets. So we're talking Perfect Posies, Twisted Ivy, Admiral Archers, and your Climbing Clementis. Wonderful detail. Each one has a fresh approach, giving you a different personality. And that's the beauty of these sets. They're not all the same, because it'd be a bit boring if each one looked the same. You can see how you're getting a different design aspect in each of the die sets there. Very cheeky young lady. So she's been teasing me with this all day. I'll say, Hayley reminds me of, you know that cat video went viral and the woman's telling the cat not to knock over the glass? That's you in a previous life. Do make sure to catch a final, oh no, 1 o'clock. Hayley's going to be back with the one-day special. You're going to be back? 2 and 1. She's got double hours. Hayley Smith, come on. OK, listen, you're getting all of these die sets for a £45 saving. £18.46 is your price right there. 863-545, your item number. We're busy. We should be busy, because that's the whole point of a happy hour deal. We want to give you the best value we can, but we can only do it for this hour. So take advantage. Callum, come in here. Come in here. This is important. Did you hear that?
Oh, I think I did.
What was that sound? Was it the sound of busy phone lines?
Yeah, it wasn't the floorboards.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, man.
We're busy. So, fast way to order right now is on our website. Let's jump onto our website and have a look. The beauty of the website is you can jump the queues. No one's going to shout at you. It's a great way to order. Have a look at maybe opening up a flexi basket if it works for you. If you've got £60 or more and you want to split the price, fantastic. Do have a look and see. There's so many goodies on there. You've got 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews, 5-star reviews, great savings, but all the savings featured on products in the show will disappear at the end of the hour. So, have we lost the A4? I think we have. You can see the A4 inserts gone. That was our first sellout. We're now down to 3/4 of the stock for the medium inserts. These will also fit in your A4. So all you need to do is just stack them. So they will work in your A4. The magnet's so strong. You just stack them like this. So on top of each other, they'll work independently in your A4 or, of course, go beautifully in your medium storage. Double-sided magnetic sheet so you can make the most in the wallets, both sides. You're getting 12 wallets, $19.98. So if you do have your tonic medium storage and you want to just keep your die sets protected, I think these are fantastic for die sets. Imagine an alphabet die set. You've got all the little dies and you want to keep them safe. You don't want to lose them. Great way to house them, store them, keep them in mind. Because the problem is, if you have them in a wallet, you're looking around. And also, if one's missing, you see it instantly. You can see if you haven't put them all back. $9.98 your price, but 3/4 of the stock has gone. It will be, I think it's going to be the next to sell out. Very, very busy for this option. Saving £3, $9.98 your price there. 464482 your item number. I had a little play, actually. You saw me with the sparkle dust using these glues. So this is a glue selection. Thank you, Callum, on it. Cheers, buddy. So that was me with the large flat tip pen. It was a fat tip, and it's also a flat tip. So let me just show you. This is what I used. You can see that. Now, what about that? Just creating a little bit of edge detail. You can run it over maybe you're edging your projects and then just sprinkling a bit of the sparkle dust on there. So you're getting that one. Then we've also got in the mix, this is a slightly smaller chisel tip. And then, or it's classed as a medium chisel tip. And then we've got, now this is for, look how fine that is. Super, super fine. Great shot there, Chris. Love it. Okay. And we've also got your glue in there as well. So this is the deluxe adhesive. So all of that for $12.72. When you break it down, fantastic value. Really, really good value there. So savings for £4. Take advantage because this is an essential. This is something, it's a consumable that we're going to use day in, day out. And if you're going to invest in glue, invest in good glue. Because not all glue are the same. See what people at home are saying about Nouveau glue, because it is really, really good. 395970, your item number there. Now, we do have a lot of our American family watching right now, so if you're watching in America, you're more than welcome. You can join Freedom. So let me explain. If you're watching in the States, Hochanda, we are one of the leading craft channels in the United Kingdom, but we still offer all our goodies to everyone in the States and also in Europe. But if you are in the States, you would pay traditionally $8.95 for standard delivery. And if you were to buy more than one item, you get charged $1 for every additional item. But if you are a Freedom member, $19.99, you could order 100 things with us in a month and you would not pay a penny for your P&P. So $19.99, Freedom membership, but you also get access to exclusive discounts as well. So have a look. It really will be worth your while if you're a regular shopper here at Hochanda. And spread the word to all your friends. Right, and please don't feel in the UK as well that you're missing out on Freedom membership, because you might be watching right now, new to the family. Look, Freedom membership, UK, Europe, or the United States, you are all more than welcome. You're part of our family, and you can get your Freedom membership. Okay, let's go back to the glass mat. It is an essential in the craft room, in the sense that once you start working with a glass mat, you'll never look back. Maybe you've got a green craft mat at the moment. The problem with green craft mat, they can get mucky and they can get cut into. Here, you can cut on your glass mat, you can paint on it, you can use your heat, your glue gun on there. You're never going to damage your glass mat. It looks, from a stylistic perspective, it looks elegant. It's got all the refinement that you'd expect from tonic. You've got all the measurements, which are important. So obviously we need our measurements when we're crafting. You're getting a mixed media work area as well. So if you wanted to create your own embellishments, to make your own drops maybe, you can do that. And then underneath, if you wanted to use this as a palette to blend your paints, you can do that too. It is a beautiful glass mat. and it's busy as well. Look at the saving. You're saving £7. Going back to Freedom membership, and I really can't say enough. If you're a regular viewer to Hochanda, Freedom membership is the way to go. I'm a Freedom membership member myself. And for me, what I love, if I see a price, I know that's the price I'm paying. I don't have to factor in P&P. So if I was to go for this, $32.99 would be my price. And that would be your price if you're a Freedom member. So you never have to worry about postage. Okay, busy for this option. It looks great. It really does. Imagine that in your craft room. 500-850 is your item number there. Tim Holtz glass mat. We've got our cutter as well. It's another essential in the craft room because we're always, as paper crafters, having to do a little bit of trimming. So here, not only though, this is, as cutters go, this is quite a clever little piece of kit because we can extend it. So it has got the extension arm, which is not there. Has it got the extension arm that flips out? There we go. Sorry, it has. I couldn't see it for a second. I was going to say, it's not there. So you can extend for larger projects, which is obviously very, very important if we're working on a 12 by 12s. You've also got the ability to score. So your grey slider, that scores. Your blue slider cuts. But not only does it cut, it comes to a point. The actual cutting blade is a triangle point. So it allows you to get right in and effectively mat and layer. It cuts out the center of your cardstock, so you're making the most of your premium cardstock. Because if you have got cardstock like Kaiser Craft or any of the beautiful pattern papers, Heartfelt Creations, Graphic 45, we have such wonderful paper pads that we bring to you. You don't want to lose half the paper pad behind your mat and layer. You can cut out the center, and that is the beauty of this. It is a really nifty piece of kit at a great price. $17.75 is your price. You're saving £6, but only for this hour. 032066, your item number there. Ooh, we've got more news. Medium magnetic sheets. They're gone. Technical sellouts. So once again, if they are in your basket, please make sure to check out because we do not want you to miss out. 2 sellouts already, and we are going to have more. Okay, busy for these. These are our essential layering dies. Got 2 different options. To be clear, we're going to start here, and then I'll offer these to you. So you're getting 3 different design aspects. You're saving £20. So £27.97 for all of these. So 26 dies in total. They are the perfect mat and layering dies. So these are your tonic layering dies there. You've got your cockle shells, your base scallop, and your sunray Venus. Beautiful shapes. Think about these to create edge detail. Think about them to create your card blanks. £27.97 your price. You're saving a whopping £20. Very busy for this option. I'm just going to flip one around just to show you. Actually, I like this one. Just to show you, and each of them are the same, what you're going to be getting. So all of these, the perfect layer. Okay, so that's one offering. We've got more for you. Take a look here. Different item number. Have a look at these, but same principle. They're tonic layering dies, different shapes. So you've got something for everybody here. Love that classic heart. So you've got, or traditional heart, as we're titling it. You've got your Eastern Oyster and your Mixed Edge Diamond. All 3 of these designs. Mixed Edge Diamond's clever because you've got the scalloped edge and then it alternates between the straight edge and the scalloped edge. And then you've got this beautiful oyster shape. Something about an oyster. Isn't that nice? It's classic. Looks like a Victorian fancy mirror. And then you've got your traditional heart in there too. Beautiful. £27.97 is your price. You're saving £20. Great saving on this. 151471, your item number. Tell you what we'll do. We're going to show you, if you are watching right now, you can change to dollars. What we've been doing, this is really important. I want you to pay attention. If you do enjoy the launch of our one-day special, 8 o'clock recently, we've been bringing you a repeat hour, and we've been focusing in the studio on a live hour to the States. If you want to watch that live hour in the States, this is all you do. On your website, you change the country to United States, you change the currency to the dollar, then all of a sudden, when you update preferences, the stream you get will be the live show in the UK that we're sending out to the States. So if you don't want to watch the repeat show and you want to see the live show, it will be with a different presenter than the launch, then it's well worth doing that. So it's really simple. Just on our website, you change the country, you change the currency, and that's how you do it. If you're watching in Europe, you can also change your currency to the euro as well, and obviously whichever country you're watching in. Okay, So we are back. I think I'll have another little play with the sparkle dust, but let me show you the options right now. So this is your first options. They are beautiful. They're super, super fine. Just a chisel tip, Callum. Cheers, buddy. The fat one. Throw it in. Go on. There we go. Cheers, buddy. Okay, so $16.45 is your price. You're saving £11. Have a look at these colourways. Beautiful. So you're looking cheeky, Hayley. I don't know what you've got in mind, but you're looking cheeky. So you've got, there she is. She's poised. We've got our gold, you've got your berry, you've got your rose, your cinnamon, and your kiwi. Should we have a look at a bit of gold? What should we do? Let's do a little bit of a shape. Would you like to draw a shape, Hayley?
What's the pen?
This is it's a glue pen. Just a glue pen.
So can I draw a moustache on you and then put glitter on you?
No, you couldn't draw a moustache on me and put glitter on me, you naughty lady. All right, all right, here we go. Let me just say... Okay, that's not the best heart in the world, but we're going to go with it. Gold? We'll try the gold, shall we? Actually, let me do this over here. I'm sorry, Chris. It's nice. 3 years on the job. So you'll see what I've drawn in a second. If you're wondering. It was meant to be a heart. It's a really bad heart. I'm not gonna lie. Got a feeling when live TV goes wrong. Okay, let me just... Oh, that's nice, Chris. Okay, here you get to see the sparkle dust. It is glitzy. Okay, let me just pop this in the pot, and then we're good to go. So here we go. Give it a little tap. It actually looks pretty cool. It's like a modern folk art. I think that's all right. I wanted it to look a bit abstract. All right, it's not that great. It's not my best work. Should we do a little bit of an infill? Should we put something inside? So, okay. This is where, oh, okay, we can do that. Right, and what do you reckon? Let's go with this one. Okay, I would have probably, now remember with the glue selection, you can, you've got all the different sizes. I would have gone with a medium for that, but it's okay. Yeah. Didn't make it any better. That's actually, it looks shocking. It just looks like a splodge. How about this though? We just stick there. We should have quit while we were ahead. But I just wanted to show you, look, joking aside, the sparkle dust, they are lovely to work with. So they are super fine. These are your colours. So you've got the gold, you've got your cinnamon, your berry, your lime, and your pink in there. So that's your first offering. And then we've got, or rose, I called it pink. This is your next offering. So either way, you're saving £11. Just going to bring up your details for this colourway. I have to say, I'm torn. No, I'll say it. I'll probably go for these. I think I would like... I love the blue. Let me just show you this blue because it's turquoise. Oh, look at that. Absolutely stunning. Let me just put that around here. And then you've got... I've got to show you this one. Hollywood glamour. Bit of glitz. Bit of glamour. Love it. Okay, details are on your screen if you want to go for these. $11.99 is your price. You are getting your blue, or paradise blue, your raspberry, your silver, your black magic, and your Hollywood red. And you'll create your own showstopper. Okay, so we got our mousses for you. Have a look at these. You're getting your first option. You're getting all 4 of these colorways, and they are beautiful. Your Persian red, cornflower blue, your aubergine, and your teal. Gorgeous, decadent. The fact that they're water-based means they'll play with your other water-based mediums. Use them for gilding. Use them over your embossing folders. Use them to edge. Use them to paint because you put them on your glass mat. Add some water. You can paint with these. They give the most beautiful pearlescent finish as well. That shimmer. 604988, your item number there. You're saving £6.49. Got different colourways, so if those colours don't speak to you, we've got more colourways. Have a look at these. Now, more spring-like, very vibrant, instantly catch your eye. Lemon, orange, pink, and aquamarine. Saving £6.49. £19.47 your price for all of those. 303-630, your item number. Time is running out. We're having a look. 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Got news. Medium storage. a handful, and I mean a handful of bounce back. So we'd say that's the thing with a technical sellout. If you don't check out, then they do bounce back. So if you want them, now's the time to do it. Cheeky young lady. We're going to show you these. So get on for that medium storage, say handful. We can't lie about this, literally a handful of bounce back. Okay, so taking a look, for me, the first thing that catches my eye, that's saving. £65 saving. It is a monster saving. So at the end of this hour, we've only got a few minutes left, you are going to be paying for this bundle $99.96. Look at all of these. 34 dies in total. They are double length layering dies. Normally $24.99 each. They are now $8.74. If you went to your local craft shop, would you be able to pick a die up of this size, this magnitude, this detail, with a name like Tonic that has that kind of provenance for $8.79? If the answer is yes, I would snap it up in a heartbeat. But right now, you're getting all of these dies for a phenomenal saving. £65 saving. They are the most beautiful dies, wonderfully intricate, offering you the perfect layering possibility. So think about how you'd use these. What are you going to incorporate the design on? Is it going to be home decor? Is it going to be for your paper crafting? Have a look at this. Ooh, 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 ooh. So much going on here. $34.96 for all 4 sets. This is not options. This is not a pick and mix. It's a happy hour deal where we are really bringing the savings. That is a monster saving. Imagine getting these home. You're going to have a play and the biggest smile on your face. 034-875, your item number. If you do want to get hold of these, we got some glue for you. Now, this is our glue selection. There is no picture, but you are getting the medium and large flat tip pens. So it's like a chisel tip. You've got the precision pen, and you've also got the deluxe adhesive. All of those for $12.72. Don't forget the super trimmer as well. Great saving on the super trimmer. It allows you to trim, it allows you to score, and it allows you to gut your cards in there too, because you've got that point sort of triangle blade on there. 032-066, your item number, saving £6. Time is running out. We've got about 2 minutes left on the show. You've got 5 minutes left till the end of the hour, where we will honour all the prices for the happy hour deal. So if you've got anything in your basket you need to check out within that 5 minutes, have a look at these. These are your edge detail. They are stunning. You're getting all 3 sets. 8 dies in total, and these are your showstoppers. They're your big dramatic dies. So if you want to use them to incorporate just some beautiful detail, edge detail into a card, they are fantastic. You've got the outside cutting edge, then the inside cutting detail as well. You can use them for your cards, your construction, your home decor. You're getting all 8 dies, 3 themes in total. You're saving £38. It's a monster saving, but that saving is running out because you've only got 4 minutes and 23 seconds left before the prices revert back to their regular retail price. Have a look here. £45 saving up for grabs, but you've got less than 4 minutes, actually £45.50. You've got less than 4 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. These are your Tonic So Pretty die set. You've got your Perfect Posies, your Twisted Ivy, your Admiral Archers, and your Climbing Clementis. All of those dies normally would cost you $63.96. But you're paying $18.46. And if you're a Freedom member, that is your price, $18.46 for all of those dies. They are spectacular. They're beautifully detailed, and they will inspire creativity. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody for joining in. I hope you enjoyed the hour. I hope it kept you entertained, but ultimately I hope you walked away with an utter bargain. If you've got anything in your basket you need to check out before this clock hits 0. So you've got 3 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. Please do that. So anything in your basket right now, if you really want it, press checkout, because once that clock hits 0, all the prices will revert back to their original form. So you see here, you'd pay $63.96 as opposed to $18.46. Thank you so much for your company. I had a great laugh. We've got another fantastic hour just around the corner with Catherine and Jeremy. Don't miss it. So Cross Stitch by Prim, do make sure to join in there. You've also got Cutalola dot pens, and then Fabric Freedom, a one-day special. So lots to enjoy. See you in a moment.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hello and thank you for joining us. Yes, we've got another wonderful show ahead. This is another first for me. Jeremy, it's lovely to work with you.
Yeah, great to meet you, Catherine.
We've had a bit of a chat already.
We have indeed.
I've had a look at the items on the show. What wonderful products we've got for you as well. Lots of new as well.
Super.
Now, for anyone that hasn't seen you before, Jeremy, just tell us a little bit of something about the business.
Today we're having a look at Permin of Copenhagen. So Permin, we've had a few shows from Permin over the last couple of years. Very famous cross-stitch company from Copenhagen. Cross-stitch really started in Scandinavia. And they still do an awful lot there, do a lot of design. So Permin was founded, I think it was 1853.
Really?
Yeah, as a needlework company, which is quite amazing. Obviously they weren't making cross-stitch kits like we have today, but they were an embroidery company. So in those days, the historical aspect of it was that you would go and buy a pattern to make a dress or something, and you might buy a chart to then embroider on your dress or waistcoat or whatever. So they're a very, very old company. A lot of you have probably bought Permin kits already. Yeah, they've just got a great studio in Copenhagen. They're really prolific at producing new things. So over the years with Hochanda, we've had an awful lot of new designs. And today I'm really pleased that we've got, apart from one design, everything is brand new for spring and summer.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, we are going to let you know about these. And the first one in front of me, I've fallen in love with straight away. How many of you out there are cat mad? We've got the crazy cats here, the Aida cushion kit. Now, the finished size is 58 by 40 centimetres. You can see it in all its glory there. Isn't that a wonderful design? Now, Jeremy, a little bit about the fabric, because this is the larger count, isn't it, on the fabric?
Yeah, yeah, it is, Catherine. This is really interesting because it's about 8 holes to the inch. Now, for all of you cross-stitchers, you'll know that a lot of our fabrics are either linen or Aida fabric, and normally you're working on either 14 holes to the inch on Aida or 18, and we've got examples of that. But Permin actually have been doing an awful lot. We've had some things last year and some Christmas things, And dare I mention, we'll have Christmas things coming up quite soon again. So obviously you need to get stitching quite early for Christmas. But this fabric is absolutely brilliant because it's really, really easy. Now, I don't mean that easy for beginners. It's great if you've cross-stitched an awful lot and you want to do a project that works up quickly. And Catherine cross-stitches, so you'll know that this works up quite quickly. So if you were to buy this great design with the cats, I mean, kind of like the polka dot ones. They're really, really cute. I've never seen a polka dot cat like that, but they are really, really cute. And the thing is about it, you get enough fabric in it to do the front and the back. I've got this as a demo piece to show you a little bit later, but this is a great kit if you're a beginner, because you could really easily grasp cross-stitch with this. But also, if you're, you know, you cross-stitch an awful lot and you do things on finer fabric, I found that when I'm stitching and doing things, sometimes nice in any craft to have something that works quickly.
Wonderful, isn't it glorious? Now, can you imagine that on your sofa, maybe on a bedroom chair, maybe on your bed? There's so many cat people out there. I know you're going to love that. Now, this is the kit. This is how it's going to come to you. What do you get within the kit then, Jeremy?
Again, we'll cover that a bit later. You get the fabric, so you get the fabric to do the cushion. And with this particular one, you have enough fabric to make the cushion up. So you have enough fabric to do the front and the back in the kit. So that's a really good point. I know a lot of you are really good at sewing. I'm dreadful at sewing. I can stitch, but I can't sew. You'd be able to make this into a cushion. You get all the threads to complete the design. It's counted cross-stitch from a chart. So bear in mind, counted cross-stitch isn't printed onto the fabric. So you have all the threads, the fabric, a needle, the concise instructions and a picture to show you what you're actually going to end up doing.
Wonderful. So really all you need is the inner cushion, which you can get very inexpensively anyway. Well, there is a saving on this bundle today as well. You're saving £7. Now you can split this over two payments as well. The price is £54.99, 2 payments there if you want to split it over flexi buy of £27.50. Item number is 227749. I've got a feeling that's going to be very, very popular with a lot of people.
Popular, yeah.
Wonderful. Now then, something completely different because we're moving down. We've got cows here. Now this is very different but just as wonderful.
Yeah,
Look at the detail.
I mean, the cows, again, a new design for the spring. Now, I know cows have been around for thousands and thousands of years, but cows are kind of bang on trend at the moment. There's a lot of images with cows on, aren't there, like China and all sorts of things. This is a really, really good design. I'm not sure what the cows are. They haven't told me. I'm not going to. They're not Frisian. I know they're not black and white. This is a really, really brilliant design. And what I like about this is that the colours are very, very strong. Again, if you're a beginner, stronger colours are easier to embroider with. It's a really good design to start with. It's on Aida fabric and it's on, I think that's 14 count Aida. So it's really, really easy. So a lot of you have worked with the Aida fabric before. I think there is a linen option as well.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So this design, brand new for spring. We've got a companion piece that goes with it, but a really, really lovely project. Of course, at the moment, it's perfect cross-stitching weather. Because you can hole up at home with your daylight lamp, which we'll cover a bit later on, get stuck in the evening, stitching, cold nights, you don't want to be out, do you really?
You certainly don't,
you want to get home crafting. And this is a really, really great design. I love all these pastoral scenes. I think, you know, they've got the girls in the studio designed beautifully, so the expression on the cow's face are really
they are.
lifelike.
I was just going to mention that actually, because I think they've got such friendly little faces.
Yeah.
They have, haven't they? They look so sweet.
Yeah, that's
now, being told actually that we think it's Hereford cows.
Oh, actually,
Maybe
it could be, yes.
It could be, yeah.
Right,
And you have got that choice, of course, as Jeremy has already said. You've got the Aida or the linen choice here. Now then, you've got the cross-stitch kit, everything that you need there to make that wonderful item there. Item number 181790. You are making a saving again, saving £5 on this one, just £31.99. That's a great price because, as we've said, there's so much work that can be involved in that. You can sit, you can pick it up, put it down. You're going to have a lot of enjoyment putting that together. Now, we're staying within the sort of farmyard animal theme at the minute because we're going to move down and we've got some sheep here.
We have.
Now, this is another lovely kit.
Yeah, this is.
Is it the same size? I think it's the same size
exactly
as this
the
one,
same
isn't it?
size, yeah. So this
Wonderful.
is the companion piece, the sheep. Being a Yorkshireman, I really like sheep because we're surrounded by sheep everywhere. Be careful what I'm saying here about liking sheep. But anyway, basically, these sheep are really cute. I do like the sheep ones, indeed. And this is, again, it's a brand new design from the studio in Copenhagen that the girls have done out there. I say girls, I'm not kind of... They're also, the girls in the studio, they also why don't men design, but all our designers at the moment are female, so that's why I say the girls. I'm not being difficult. So anyway, this design is absolutely great. Again, great expression on their faces, and it's a really, really beautiful design. And the price, I think the price point's fantastic, isn't it?
The price point certainly is. As you said, Jeremy, I have done cross-stitch. I haven't done some for a while, but I have done cross-stitch and I've sold it in my own shop.
Yeah.
So I know the pricing of these things. These are amazing prices, actually.
Yeah.
They really are.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that every one of those little sheep has got a different expression. You can see the characteristics within each one. They don't look identical. They're all unique, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right.
It's just those simple details that are changed, but it makes each one stand out in its own right.
That's the kind of way they're very clever with the design, because they do really think it out how to make them look different, which is really important. This version that we've got the sample of is the linen version, and I'm always really stunned by the cameras you've got here at Hochanda. They're really good to pick up the difference with the fabric, and you can see it's on linen here. And then the Hereford cattle, I was glad someone told me that, the Hereford cattle is on the Aida fabric, so you can see the difference. And we'll cover that a little bit later on, so that you know the difference in the fabrics. But a lot of you, will know what it's all about.
Right, we'll make sure we get that question, because it's something I want to know about as well. You know, the difference between, obviously you can see the difference in the fabric, but there's a difference with the stitching as well. So that £5 saving on that one, great price, £31.99. But with more new for you. Flowers in wheelbarrow, isn't this beautiful as well? Now look at that. That just conjures up those spring, summer days. That is beautiful. And again, look at the price there, £22.99. Item number 291631. You've got those beautiful flowers in the wheelbarrow. They've got the... I can't say it now. Aida. That's because our producer's saying, I think it's Ada. We had this conversation over.
Aida.
It's Aida. Yeah. Cross-stitch kit. We're going to have a falling out with the producer now over what we call it. £22.99. Again, a wonderful, wonderful project.
Yeah, this is kind of very traditionally Permin. They do a lot of floral things. We've had things on previous shows that involved objects like water pumps and things like that. So if you've already bought a design, we've had quite a few. Say the water pump, this is a companion piece. Because what Permin do is they've got a lot of kits, loads that we've had on Hochanda, but they do kind of tell a story. So it's always nice that when we select things for the show, we do a bit of a continuation. So you might well find that you've already stitched or you've got something already that would go with this. But this is very, very traditional. But it's kind of cute in a way. And a lot of the designs, that's pretty timeless. You know, you could have that on your wall and it wouldn't really date and you'd never really get sick of it. I love the butterflies on it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Just fluttering around there.
But it's a really pretty design. Again, this is on the Aida fabric. Not Ada, Aida. We're going to get into real trouble here with this one. So, really easy to do. So, the thing is about all the kits that we've got today, really, they're great if you're a beginner. So, if you feel like having a go, you haven't cross-stitched before, this would be a really good starting point. And I'll explain to you and show you the stitches later on so that you've got no doubt in your mind how it all works.
Lovely. So, again, you're getting the fabric, the threads, the needle in there, everything, so you can just get going. The charts all in there for you as well. Amazing price on that one. Now then, there are something very different here within this next one. There's a couple of options here. Now, I fell in love with these because I think, again, if you're a starter, maybe, this is a kit that you could start with. If you're intermediate or an expert, it doesn't matter. Now, two very different options. The size is quite small, which is wonderful because there's lots of colours in this, actually. We've got, actually, here, these are the fishing ones, aren't they? Now, you've got, lovely, the fishing boats and the sailing boats on this one. Now, the colours are glorious in this, and the detail again. But I can see within that, it's not something that's too difficult. So, again, maybe it would suit a starter because it's not such a big kit.
Yeah, it's a perfect size for a starter kit, really because of the price point. So, I mean, I guarantee that if you do buy a kit, I know you're all mad on stitching and crafting, you will really like doing it. But in the same way, if you are one of those 1 in 1,000 who don't like doing it, you haven't spent a lot of money to decide that you don't like doing it. But these are great, and Catherine made a really good point about the kits, is that you look at them, and when you look at them in more detail, they have a lot of colours in them. And that's the way they're designed. They give lots of detail, but they are designed in a way that we say they're not pixelated. I'm maybe going a bit off key here, but they are designed, and the designer will make them so that they are quite easy to stitch, so that you get the depth of design, whereas if you print things out from a computer, charts, cross-stitch charts, they come like pixelated.
Yeah,
all
I
different
can
colours.
imagine that.
So they're really well thought out, but as Catherine said, they are absolutely perfect for a beginner, and also anything that has to do with the sea or boats I'm mad about, so anything that
they are
takes
gorgeous.
us to the seaside is good.
Now that's the first option, because you get both of those within that option, but we have got another choice for you as well, and something very different. Now, I fell in love with this. This is our country lanes. Now, I fell in love with this because I love that sort of sepia look. Now, Jeremy, you did tell me you've brought a number of kits to Hochanda before along this sort of theme with the colour, you know, the colours that are in there, but I just think they are so beautiful.
Yeah, we featured last year, Catherine, every month when we did Perman, we had a new one. And they were quite big designs. A lot of you watch the shows will remember them, or have got them probably to stitch. And these two are great because they're not too big, and they're brilliant for beginners, and they make a marvellous pair. And I'm in a complete agreement with you. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. And I think they're really, really clever. So they're great for a beginner, and I think also they'd be just great to stitch. And everybody's got a little place they could hang those, I'm sure.
I'm sure they have. They are wonderful. So, of course, you've got the two different options, very different options. Same item number, just choose the option there. Item number 006294, 19.99. Again, you're getting two in your option. So what a fantastic price again. New today, the fishing boats, or, of course, the country lanes there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now then, moving on again, because we've got something else new, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got the bigger sepia one. This one is in kind of monochrome, so monochrome means that, you know, it's all kind of grey and black and white, and the sepia is always kind of shades of the coppery colours. So this is another follow-on, a little bit bigger, this kit. It's not too massive, it's very, very attainable. Again, if you're a beginner, perfect kit to begin with, and also it's a really, really great design to do if you're a keyed stitcher. And I think that is incredible. It looks like a photograph, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
It makes you want to sort of walk into the picture then, wander down there in between the trees.
Yeah,
it is
really,
glorious.
really amazing. So, and also, the point is, dark nights, if you haven't got a daylight bulb or a daylight lamp, again, we'll go into that a bit later on, when you're stitching darker colours onto white Aida fabric, kind of easier to do. So if you've got one eye on the TV and you're wanting to do something, this is very, very good, because it hasn't got so many pastel colours in it. And you'll know, Catherine, that when you're working with pastel on pastel, you need to get your lighting good. But this is great for the winter, and I say that because now my eyes are, well, I wouldn't say they're failing, but they're not very good. And I'm on ×3 magnifiers, which I never used to have. I know that this will be really, really easy to stitch. And I think this, with the other designs, makes a bit of a story. Again, you may well have had a kit that's the monochrome from last year, so it's a great addition to your wall.
It certainly is, and a great price again. It's just $17.99 for that kit. You're going to get the fabric, you're going to get the threads and the needle in there. You can be creating that yourself very, very quickly. Item number 603597. Love that one as well. Now, we've got something else on the show for you. Now, this isn't actually new today, but it's been brought back. This was so popular before, and I'm not surprised. That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, maybe you've bought this in the past. If you have, and you've actually created this now, you know, we'd love to see some emails come in, maybe some pictures of things that you've done from the Permin kits before as well. But, Jeremy, that is just amazing.
Yeah, we chose that this for this show because, obviously, it's icy. So, and we've had a bit of snow recently, but the owl is a real perennial design. Again, from Permin, in previous shows, we've a whole series of birds, and we've featured them on Hochanda. Some of them might well be on the website, but the owl is really, really popular. He's absolutely beautiful. This version is on the Aida fabric, and this is a real marker of how brilliant the studio are at designing, because it's like, if you get far enough back from it, it looks like a painting, but it's really, really lovely. And I love all those icy colours. And as you know from the shows, what we try and do is we get a bit of seasonality with things. I'm all into seasonality, obviously Christmas. But I love it when we have designs that match the season.
Yeah.
So this one is perfect for the winter, but really, really beautiful. As Catherine said, if anybody's stitched any of the birds that we've had before, please do let us have a look, because even if you haven't finished, if you want to send us an image, it would be absolutely great to see it.
Yes, part,
no, I don't mind.
we don't mind.
Yeah,
we like to see
fine.
works in progress.
Yeah, we do.
Now then, this is the only hour for Permin today, so you can grab this one now. If you've not seen it before, this is your ideal time to get it. You've got a saving of £4. Again, an amazing price, just $36.99. You can split that down over 2 payments as well, £18.50 per payment. Just make the first payment now with, of course, your postage and packaging, and this owl will be flying its way towards you. Item number 883433. Now, there's lots more to see on the website, so we're going to take you there now. So you can view by brand. We're going to see a little bit of a demonstration coming up from Jeremy. Have a look on the website. There are all the different kits. We've got different tools as well for you as well. Also, I just want to mention we have got the AIDA pieces there. You can buy from the pick and mix. So there's different colours there. You can choose any two. The different counts. So that's how many holes per inch there are. So you've got the cream, you've got the antique white, you've got the standard white there as well. All those different colours to choose from. Any two in the pick and mix. Now then, we're back at demonstration, so I can see the crazy cats.
Right, I chose to kind of demo a bit on the crazy cats because it's really, really easy for you to see. And normally we do a bit of a recap to show you how to do cross-stitch. For all of you who do cross-stitch and have done an awful lot, you can turn away for 2 minutes if you like. But
we don't really
No, we don't. Well, you've got to turn back. But you can always have a recap. So this fabric is really great for me because now I can't really see. It's really good, unless I'm a daylight lamp. I've got my glasses here, so not available from Hochanda, I'm afraid. But, and so, right, I'll go through the contents of the kit to start with. So,
wonderful.
We've got the front plate. Very important, you do have a picture of what you're going to stitch. If you didn't have a picture, you'd be doing mystery stitching. You'd have a chart and you wouldn't know what you were stitching. Then you've got your chart. Permin's charts are printed really, really well. So you can see when it's a larger chart, like the cushion, comes in 2 parts. You do line it up like that. The reason it's in 2 parts, it's like, people don't use maps now, because they've sat there, but in the old days when you had a map, you kept folding them, you know, it would kind of perish. So the reason it's in 2 parts is so that you don't kind of ruin it, okay? Printed nice and big. With this one, you can actually see what the design is. It's very, very concise. Sometimes when you have a chart, say, like the sepia ones, you kind of don't see the actual design so much.
Yeah.
But with the cats, you can specifically see what you're going to do. Right.
Wonderful.
Then you get your fabric here. So, as I'd said before, you have enough fabric to finish your cushion. So you would find, it tells you on the instructions how to find the centre. You would normally start in the centre, I'll go into that a little bit, but you've enough fabric, so don't start in the centre of the huge square. You know, you start in the centre of the half side, but that's pretty logical. But you've enough fabric to finish your cushion.
It's a good point to make, though, and to point out, Jeremy, because although it sounds sensible, and sometimes when we're keen to get going with something, we just kind of jump in there, don't we? So, it's a good point to make.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the world's worst. I'm not allowed anywhere near flat pack furniture from a certain store because I just launch into everything. But all I can say is, Catherine's quite right, is read your instructions. It doesn't matter what you're crafting, read them. With cross-stitch, it's not so bad because you don't have so many stitches. You've got cross-stitch and back-stitch, so it's really, really easy. But do read your instructions. Okay.
Lovely.
Now, all the Permin kits contain DMC thread. Now, DMC stranded cotton, this has got pearl, again, I'll tell you about that. DMC stranded cotton is the best stranded cotton you can buy. There were other brands, as you know, Catherine.
Yes,
I don't know whether they even exist because I don't even look now, but DMC are the best threads. And the stranded cotton, sometimes people say embroidery silks, which is kind of right. It's all cotton, so the stranded cotton and all the threads in Permin kits are cotton. You sometimes call them silks. They do look like silk because they've been mercerised, so they're cotton and they've been treated, and it gives them a bit of a lustre on them, so it makes them really, really beautiful. So this particular kit with the cats, you've got plenty of thread. Now this thread here is Perle thread by DMC. So you're not stranding it. I'm kind of contradicting myself. I said about stranded cotton and then you're not stranding it. But it's in its entirety.
Lovely.
And it's really, really easy. And the Perle thread has a slight twist in it. It's mercerised, so it does look like silk. And it flows through the cotton Aida absolutely like a dream. And all I can say is that with the kits, all the brands that we have on Hochanda, and as Catherine will know with having a store, when you use natural fabrics like linen cotton and the stranded cotton and the Perle cotton, it's really, really amazing. And I know there are synthetic threads out there, and I've taught for years, and some I'm not going to make, but some of the synthetic threads are a nightmare to stitch with. So always make sure with permanent kits they're always DMC threads. You'll find it really, really easy. And when the materials are good, you really enjoy doing it. And if you work with threads that, you know, maybe synthetic.
You do need to experience that. I can definitely vouch for that.
They shred,
I really
but
can.
these cottons are so strong, they're absolutely amazing.
Wonderful. I like the colours that are in the kit as well, Jeremy, because it doesn't matter what colour scheme you've got at home. If you want this in a lounge, a bedroom, wherever, those colours are going to work perfectly
really
with anything, aren't they?
Yeah. And I think also, you know, our kits that we have on the show, the colours are really, really beautiful. And I think a lot of the design, I always think that good design is pretty timeless. So say if you like the cows or the sheep, might not specifically fit in with your scheme, but it is a natural subject and it's pretty timeless. And I also say with anything, if you're going to stitch anything, make sure you stitch something you really like, because if you really like the subject, you'll get it finished. But if you're doing something that you don't like, particularly, then you don't get it finished. It becomes a chore. So always choose a design that you really, really identify with and you really like, so because you're going to put quite a lot of work into it. Right, moving on. So the instructions with Permin are pretty concise. They're quite easy because, as I say, it's cross-stitch. So, we have got an overhead camera. Here you can see the chart. The chart is made up of squares, and each of these blocks that are highlighted are 100 squares, so it's 10 by 10. So you can use this as a kind of a ruler to work out your design. So, because it's counted cross-stitch, again, if you've done loads of cross-stitch, you'll know what I'm talking about. Each colour has a symbol. So the symbol there has a number next to it, and then in about 10 different languages it has the actual colour name. So if you want a bit of a language lesson on learning colours in different Scandinavian languages, read all of that. So each square here is represented by a symbol at the top, has a number next to it. All the threads with Permin come pre-sorted, so you can see it's got a number there. Now, what you must do is you must then, with a pen, just put your symbol in there. And this is your kind of blueprint to know what you're doing with the different coloured threads. This one's really easy because you've only got 7 colours. So as I said, this cat kit's great because it works, we say work up, but it works up really, really quickly. So I'm not saying you'll have it done in 2 evenings, but you could really attain this within a couple of weeks if you were maybe doing, you know, 3 or 4 hours stitching a day, and that to me is really, really good. Some of the bigger kits you're obviously spending a little bit more time doing it. So all your threads are sorted with Permin. Read your instruction. This one's really easy because of course you're just using one strand here, of the cotton Perle. Now with the stranded cotton, normally you would use 2 strands. Stranded cotton comes in 6 strands together, and all you do is you peel off 2 of the strands and you use 2 strands. So if that's the only instruction you read it, because it tells you how many strands you need to work with. This just is the strand as it comes here, so it's absolutely really easy. And we're doing a lot more kits in this bigger format, not because it's really easy to do, but just because the home trend at the moment is to have kind of chunky cushions and, you know, kind of nice coarse fabrics and things. And it's really, really easy to do, and also it's just brilliant, as I said before, because it works up quickly.
Wonderful.
Moving on. I do use a highlighter pen, and some of the purists in the needlework world think that's sacrilegious to use a highlighter pen. I've always used a highlighter pen, so when I've made the stitches, I always then colour it in, and that has 2 ways. A, you know where you've actually stitched, and it's a bit of a double check when you're actually stitching. The other thing is it's quite satisfying because when you've coloured all that in, you think I'm halfway through. Also, if you're going to use a highlighter pen, these are all little tools. always use the neon colour.
Okay.
Don't like use purple or something. Use something because the way that the purist says that if you coloured in your chart, you can't use it again.
Yeah.
You can see it again to do it.
You
It's
can
really
perfectly
easy.
see it, can't you?
Yeah, that's right. So you don't need a lot of kit to cross stitch. So again, if you're thinking of beginning, you don't have to go out and buy a sewing machine, or you don't need a lot of machinery or stuff to go with it. So all I would suggest you use a hoop. Oh, the table's moving forward. We use a hoop, and again, they're on the website. There's a hoop selection you can buy on Hochanda's website, and then you would need a little pair of scissors.
Lovely.
Okay. All got scissors, I'm sure. Don't use the bacon scissors. Don't let anybody cut the bacon with those. But a little pair of scissors, that's all you need. Again, I think on the Hochanda website there are scissors, but everybody's
Wonderful.
kind of got scissors.
Okay.
The other thing, backtracking slightly, is especially at this time of year, I bought I had a really old daylight bulb, daylight lamp thing that was horrible. And when I had it out in our sitting room, I had to put it away every time I used it because they said at home it looked ghastly and horrible. But Hochanda have got...
We do sell them here on Hochanda, brand new ones.
Yeah,
They look very
mine was
elegant.
about 40 years old and it looked like something a surgeon had used. But there are some
But if it does the
amazing...
job.
Yeah, there are some amazing daylight lamps on the Hochanda website, and last year I did buy one. I bought one that's like it's very trendy and it's like a long stick thing with 4 different light settings, and I use it all the time. I even use it when it's daylight, brilliant sunshine, and I work under it. So if you are doing a lot of cross stitch, I would advise you to get a daylight bulb, a daylight lamp. And they're absolutely brilliant prices on the website, and again, they're good for any crafting, aren't they?
They certainly are. I have
doing.
a daylight lamp and I use it for all my
Yeah, I can't do without it. So that's the
Wonderful.
only kit you might want to do. So.
Okay, there are details on the screen there for one of the Daylight Company's slimline LED floor lamps, actually. There you can see it.
That's
there.
the one.
You can split that over 2 payments as well. So wonderful, wonderful design there. It is very elegant. It's very contemporary, but elegant at the same time.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you're doing a lot of cross stitch, definitely something you want to consider there.
And that looks really nice in your room. You don't want something that
it's
looks
brushed
like...
chrome, so it's a lovely,
really lovely.
Lovely quality piece.
It is a real boon, and you stitch more if you've got it. It's nothing worse than crafting or stitching when you can't really see properly. I mean, I used to stitch and, well, not teach, but I do prototyping under a nice table lamp and with a kind of yellowy light. And when you're younger, you've got really, really good eyes. But now, when you get a bit older, but don't strain your eyes because obviously it's not a good thing. Okay.
Wonderful.
Right. So, moving on. With the chart, I'm working on this black here. So you can see I've coloured in here. So I'm now going to do some cross stitches for you so you can see.
Okay.
So this bit, you've heard this 10 million times before. With this fabric, it's great to demo on because you can really see what I'm doing. Threaded my needle with 1 strand of the perlé thread. I'm going bottom left to top right. And then I'm going bottom right to top left.
Wonderful.
And
now, of course, there could be new people joining us who've not seen the kits before, who've never cross-stitched before. So it is always important to go over the very basics, isn't it, Jeremy?
So I'll do another one.
Kind of repeat this.
So I'm going bottom left to top right.
Okay. Now, there is always a right and wrong, isn't there, to do it this way, the way that you're describing now.
Yeah. I mean, you can go the other way. You can go bottom right to top left the other way. But bearing in mind, what you should always make sure is that you get the bottom thread goes one way and then the other half of the cross goes the other way, and make sure they're all in the same direction. Now, really, if you did one and you reversed it the other way round, you would actually be the only person who'd know that you'd done that. And probably like you, Catherine, when I do something that really annoys me, and I know when
you've just got to sort it out.
You have to sort it out. So try and go in the same direction, but in the same way, I do say, you know, you're there to enjoy stitching, and if you're getting the odd one that's the other way round, you'll get the same effect. And I'm all for, like, I really enjoyed doing it, not I was like doing a needlework exam and it was awful. So do be careful to try and get them the right way. Of course, if you are beginning, you'll perfect it really, really easily. And if you've done lots of cross-stitching, again, if you've any comments you'd like to pass on to me of how you do it, I'm most interested to know how people stitch and you know, how they actually do it. The other way you can do, but you've got to, you can see this, is you can, if you say got a row of 4 stitches on your chart. You can go one way. This fabric's great because I can see what I'm doing at a distance.
Now this is the way that I did it.
Yeah,
this
is
the way my mum taught me.
So if you've, say, got 4 stitches going that way, you could do the bottom stitch and then come back. The only thing with that is if you're working with real pastel threads, you can sometimes miss coming back because you can't see it. So you would actually, is normally what I do, or what most stitchers do, is that when they finish their piece, they kind of check it over and make sure they haven't missed any threads, but that's the other way you can do it. And there's no difference, it doesn't matter.
Now the overall look is the same, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Now a third of the stock of the Crazy Cats has now gone. This is popular. I'm not surprised it's popular. You are getting all of that fabric to do both front and back. You're getting the threads, you are getting the needle as well, and of course you're getting that all-important chart. I presume as well there, Jeremy, that obviously you're getting the threads to do the image that we're seeing there, but if you wanted to use your own threads as well and do reverse on the back, you could use the same image, the chart again, maybe do different colours, or you could put something totally different on the back of it.
Quite right. I mean, the thing is about the threads is with Permin and all the brands that we do on Hochanda, you get tons of thread.
Yeah.
Good point. You can repeat the design again. And also, when you've got the chart, on any of these ones, if you wanted to just repeat one of the cats here, you could just do that cat. You don't have to do the whole lot.
Yeah.
Again, we've got the fabric, we've got the AIDA fabric, the 14 count or the 18 count. You could actually use that chart, get some threads, and then you could repeat it onto the AIDA fabric, come out smaller because obviously the gauge of the fabric's smaller, and you can do it again. So you can build up a whole library of charts that you can use again. That's why I always say about the highlighter pen is always use the neon colour, because you might well want to use it again. Also, I've learned since I've been on Hochanda, because obviously before I used to do Hochanda shows, I was just kind of into cross-stitch and needlepoint. The other thing that I do is that you stick to the kind of script all the time. And I do know that a lot of you who are crafting have a lot of beads, bits and pieces. You can customise it, you can add beads, you can do what you want, you can change the colour. You know, if you wanted pink cats, you could get some pink thread and do it like that. And again, when you're stitching, it's always a good idea to personalise it. I always say this.
Oh, yes.
When you've finished your piece of work, the little back stitch, just do your initial and the date that you did it.
Yeah. That's a really good idea, because these are going to be passed down through families. They're going to become heirlooms, aren't they? They're not something that's going to be out for 2 minutes and then away.
Yeah.
Now, we have got the FlexiBuy option on this particular kit here. Now, you're saving £7 as well. 2 payments of £27.50. Item number 227749. It is new today. Now, we are going to have a revisit of the kits that are on today's show as well, because we've got so many new todays for you. Let's just give you a bit more information about the FlexiBuy as well, because this is an option that you can take. Obviously, on the Crazy Cats kit here, it does make that a little bit easier for you to purchase that kit if you want to spread the payments there. So £27.50 per payment. Now then.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, thank you, Leonie. Now, of course, we've been talking about the crazy carts. This is the cushion kit again. There are the details for you. You can split over that flexi-buy if you prefer. Now, over half of the stock has now gone of this particular item. I'm not surprised. It is the most popular on the show, but we're selling things right across the board. All the kits are being sold today. But this, it's just a lovely, lovely kit. We can see there with that bigger cross there, the count on the fabric itself. It does make it suitable for a beginner, but I just think anyone that loves their carts is going to be absolutely in love with this piece.
It is a really great piece, and the thing is about it is that it's just all this home decor thing at the moment is for lots of cushions and using all this chunky fabric. And I think it's great that you have something that, if you're a beginner, you can use. Everything's falling over here. If you're a beginner, it's a great kit to do. But it, as I say, it works up really quickly. But it's really, really good. And as Catherine said, the colourway is really good because it will really fit anywhere. There's nothing in it, you know, if you're really a pink person, you know, you want something pink. But this one fits in any home, whatever colour scheme you've got. Also, really good to do this for a child, maybe for a nursery or... You know, if you've got a young grandchild or something. I made, my partner's got grandchildren, and I've made cushions for all of them so far. I mean,
that's
they're
a
a bit
lovely
older
idea,
now.
actually.
But yeah, this is great to do for a child. Also, you can personalise it. Put initials on. If you've got other thread, you can put the initials here, you know. But it's really, really, really great. And it's brand new design, so you won't have seen it before.
It's gorgeous. And I think those cats are all telling their own story. If you look at the expressions on them there, you can almost read what's in their mind. But we've got lots more to show you, so we're going to recap on the next kit now, the cows. Again, I just think these have got such lovely little friendly faces. They are gorgeous. Again, they've all got their own characteristics. The colours in there, the detail that you bring into life there within that kit. And it is an amazing price. You're saving £5, just £31.99. You're going to get the fabric, you're going to get the threads, you're going to get the needle, you're going to get, of course, the chart. And you can be making this and framing that and making a stunning talking point in your house, actually. Now, item number is 181790. This is available. This is the one, isn't it? We can have this on the linen or on the Aida.
Yeah.
So is this a good time now, Jeremy, to sort of explain the difference and why the stitching would be different?
We've got them both together here, so you can see, when you get close, you can see that the sheep one is on, the sheep one is on linen and this one's on Aida. Now, the difference in the linen and Aida, you look at the linen fabric on the sheep, you can see here,
that's the one.
I'm dreadful with my left and right. Anyway, you can see the fabric looks finer. Basically, you are working over 2 threads of the linen. So the linen, this is 14 count Aida, the Herefords, and the sheep is on 28 count linen. So what happens with the Aida? It's block woven. Now, Aida fabric was actually developed specifically for cross stitch about 40 years ago, and a very well-known company in Europe that we all know developed this fabric specifically for cross-stitch. So, of course, the cross-stitch boomed because it is slightly easier, only a modicum. So before that, everybody stitched on linen. So there's always the argument that I can't see the linen. Now, it's really, really easy. If you've got a daylight lamp, if you've got really good eyesight, you won't have a problem. The main difference with the linen is that the linen, you count over 2 threads of the fabric. So if you think about the holes on the fabric, on the Aida, it's a block. So if it's 14 holes to the inch, like a block, you're working, you cross this through the holes, you can see them, you know, with the cameras, you can see the Aida fabric there, you can actually see the blocks. With the linen, you count over 2 threads. So in other words, you come up the hole, bottom left, you jump over, a bit like Knots Crossing, you jump over the middle hole and you go into the top one. So the golden rule is you're counting over 2 threads. It's exactly the same gauge, it turns out the same size. It's 28 thread linen is the same as 14 count Aida, because of course you've got an extra hole in between. Now, a lot of you do stitch on linen, and I absolutely love linen. I find it really, really easy. Have you tried it?
I have stitched on linen.
And actually what it's about is kind of getting your eye in. A bit like target shooting or something. Once you get your eye in, you know what you're doing. And it's funny because it can be quite fine, but if you've not counted over 2 threads, you know immediately when you've gone in the wrong hole. If you cross-stitch a little bit, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It just doesn't look right, and it's that whole... I suppose it's like when something's not straight, like a picture on the wall. And it's like
and you feel you've just got to straighten it up.
you notice
You've got to correct it.
So the linen, I mean, it's nice when you work on both, but again, going back to the mantra of it's enjoyment. If you feel you want to stitch on Aida fabric, no different. It's what you really enjoy working on. And I must say, we do, and Hochanda's figures will bear that in mind, we do sell more kits on Aida than we do on linen. But if you want to give linen a go, do, because it's really, really easy. You're doing exactly the same stitch on the fabric, and I guarantee you won't have a problem. I have to say, when you do get up to the fine linens like 36 count and 40 count, that's a whole different thing, but you're not going to experience that with our kits on the show today.
That's wonderful information. And actually, I didn't realise that Aida was only 40 years old, or approximately. I thought it actually went back further than that.
Well,
so
I
it just
remember,
shows.
because I come from a bit of a needlework business. My mother had needlework shops from the 60s. And so I kind of grew up, that's how I got into all of this. I had another different career before, but I got into all of this again. And I remember when it was only the linen fabric and everybody used to embroider on linen. And actually what happened was that a lot of the older brigade, then when Aida came on the scene, they carried on stitching. And it's really all about, even with the Aida fabric, if you're young and you've got good eyesight, absolutely, I'm jealous of you, really. Gel.
Comes to us all.
Yeah, but just make sure that you've got the right eyewear, that you've got the right magnification, maybe a daylight bulb, and you'll breeze through linen. Because if you've got a magnifier, not just a daylight lamp, but if you've got a magnifying lamp that are again on the website, it's just incredible what you can see through the magnifier. So you can actually do anything, really. But yeah, it's your choice, but that's the difference.
And that's the important thing, you have got the choice. Now then, that was the cows, so we've got different item numbers for the cows, but we've also got the sheep as well. So again, you've got the choice of the linen or the Aida on there as well. So very simple. Well, it's the same size, you've got the same ingredients, let's say, within the packaging, except of course the chart is different because you've got the sheep on this item number instead of the cows there. Same price, saving £5, just £31.99, item number 341564. Again, the detail in that is absolutely wonderful. So great explanation there over the different fabrics, because it's very interesting as well to know a little bit of the history about the fabrics as well. Now, moving back down to the wheelbarrow with the flowers, I think this is absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty. And you said, didn't you, Jeremy, this could be a companion to kits that have been out before as well. So we have got the kit here. You're going to get everything that you need to make exactly what you're seeing here within the fabric and the threads, and of course the needle and the chart as well. The colours in there again are absolutely stunning, and they will work with any colour scheme really. And if you have got those previous kits, then I should imagine they would look absolutely beautiful hung together. Or you could put them separately, but I can just imagine a wall with a series of wonderful companions together.
Yeah, and it's all about making a story really, and making a collection. Another little point about this, you know, the little blue butterflies, we were saying earlier about having enough thread to do something else. And this is a really good thing. If you bought the separate Aida fabric, or unless you've got it already, but the packs are really, really good. So if you wanted to, say, do a little birthday card for somebody, you could use the chart, do a couple of the butterflies, you know, on some of the permin fabric, put it in a little card. There's lots of things you can do, because once you've purchased your kit, you've got the chart to reuse. And again, you might find that there's lots of threads. Try and be a bit thrifty, you know. I mean, it doesn't matter, there's loads of threads if you want to. I don't mean waste thread, but, you know, if you want to have big pieces and cut them off. But if you are quite thrifty with your work, you will find that you will have enough thread. But that's a really good point, that, you know, the butterflies and some of the elements, the flowers, make a little greetings card. And I know a lot of you have a big library of charts. And I know on Hochanda, it's been really interesting working on Hochanda, because I was always like on the same thing, but because you craft and you do different things, you've got all the equipment, you could incorporate it with papercraft. Of
course you could, very easily. Again, amazing price, just £22.99. It's another new today, item number 291631. Do you know, perhaps you don't cross-stitch yourself, but you know someone that does. Amazing kits for gifts as well, because the price point on those is so good. Something different again. Now, these little ones, I absolutely love these. I know which is my favourite out of the two, but I probably shouldn't say. But they are so different, but so beautiful. Now, you've got so much colour and detail in these. You're getting two kits, two different designs. It's one item number, there's two different options, but you're going to get two per option. £19.99 is all you're going to pay. Item number 006294. Now, this is the fishing boats and the sailing boat, so you're going to get both of these as one of the options. So I know you love the sea, didn't you?
I do.
Jeremy,
I absolutely love the seaside. So I always like boats and things, but I think this is really good. Great as a beginner's kit. So if you're wanting to start cross-stitching, this is a really good point to start on. But these are great. They're kind of traditional, but they're not. You know, they're just really. I love this one with the two. Sorry, I'm dreadful with my right and left, really. But
everything's opposite when we're on the TV.
It is, yeah, I haven't got that after 2 years. You know, but the yachts I think are really, really good. Reminds me of like Lake Windermere or somewhere with the yachts.
Oh yes, it's lovely.
There. But this is great as a beginner kit.
It really is, and I like the fact that you've not got that square edge. You've got that lovely shape to it, so the detail with the stitching. You know, you've not got a border as such.
Yeah.
It's got that lovely shape to it. But of course, there is another option within this item number as well, and this is it: the country lanes and the country fence here. Now, I love, love, love this sepia look. I think this is just wonderful, and it would work again in any colour scheme, in any scheme in your house. And again, for me, I think they're talking points. I think if somebody came in and saw those on your wall, they'd want to ask questions, they'd want to know the story behind it.
They are really, really lovely, and I love the way that Perman this time have brought out some smaller ones, because they have the ones that we've had last year, which are equally beautiful, are much bigger ones. These are great. This pair, I agree with you. I absolutely love them. I love the kind of winter trees and things, and I love this kind of sepia look. I think it's really, really timeless.
Now, half the stock has gone on that particular option within this bundle, so that is the most popular within this item number there. I'm not surprised, and I agree, the size of those is just perfect for me. I think they're gorgeous.
And for a lot of you, I mean, I know cross-stitchers, some of you have done so much you're running out of wall space. All I can say to you is that you would always have a little spot by the fireplace that you could hang those. But they're really good size, and again, as Catherine said, it's a good gifting price point. So if you've got a friend and you buy this pair, you've got a friend or a family member who cross-stitches, you keep one yourself and you've got a gift for the other person. Yeah.
You can't go wrong, can you? I love those. Now then, the other new today, the final one on the counter is the country walk. So it's kind of the same principle, but it's more of a black and white theme. Rather than the sepia, it's more monochrome, isn't it, with this, with the colour set. But you've got that sort of greeny colour in there. Is it green? It looks green to me on the screen. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour palette. And again, it wants to draw you into the picture.
Yeah. Now, it's really interesting that you said that, because we talked about this last year, Matt and I, about the green. And it is monochrome, so monochrome really means grey, black and white. But it does have the green in, and you can see a little bit. It's a very, very light kind of lichen moss green. But yeah, it's right, it's green. So, of course, it gives the impression of it being grey or black or white, but it's not, and it just gives it that little bit of a hint of something else. But I think it's really, really clever. Again, as I was saying about our designers in the studio, they've got years of experience of designing, and they just get it right, and they know the colour palette with DMC. I mean, you'll all know if you see the whole DMC range, it's absolutely vast. Don't know exactly how many colours it is now. But you kind of, some of the colours are so close, and they do know what works because they've all this years of experience of designing. So they know that if they put a bit of the kind of it's kind of drab olive green in the technical term, they know that it actually lifts the whole design. Because if it were all black and white and grey, it might be a bit stark, and it just
a little bit too harsh.
Yeah,
it really does soften it. It certainly does. And green again is a colour that works with absolutely any other colour.
I mean, the British love green. It's kind of I don't know what it is, but they did a survey years ago about people's furnishings, and green is a really, really important kind of national colour. And the English love, well, the British, sorry, we're in England, but we're British, absolutely love green. And when we do designs, funny enough, when they have meetings, often when things are really blue, they don't sell so much, and when it's green, they sell an awful lot.
That's really interesting. Again,
and you think about decor, everybody says, I love blue, but blue can be a bit difficult to decorate with.
Yeah, you've got so many different tones, the cold tones, that's true. That's right. Again, an amazing price point on this, $17.99 for that. And it's a lovely size, new today. 603-597. That's the last new today, but we've got to revisit our beautiful barn owl. This was such a popular kit before. The size of it, the style of it, the colours in it, everything is just glorious. You are making a saving of £4. £36.99 is all you need to pay for this kit. Item number 883433. Now, don't be daunted by that, because, again, that is something you're going to enjoy. You're going to sit, you're going to work at it, and you're going to really enjoy it. It looks so 3D when you see the camera pull back from it. You've really got that depth in there, haven't you?
Yeah, it's really, really clever. Again, if you've got any images, it's getting a bit late now, any images of birds you've done before, or indeed the owl that you've done before, but he is really magnificent, and everybody loves an owl. This is the AIDA version, really easy to do. Little bit of a hint here is sometimes when I'm stitching, I'll often have something kind of small on the go and big on the go. This doesn't mean to be overselling or anything, but sometimes this is a little bit of a bigger project, not as big as some of the things that we do on Hochanda. But, you know, if you want to do something small, you could do, say, the boats or the sepia and have this as a longer project. I don't know whether you've done that when you stitch. You might have something if you're away for the weekend. You might take something with you.
I'm terrible. I go off on a tangent all the time doing it. It's not just cross-stitch that I had on the go, various kits. I've got papercraft and stamping and clay and you name it, I was doing it.
And eventually it all comes together and you finish it.
It does, eventually.
That's right.
Eventually. Now, you have got the FlexiBuy option on there. 2 payments of £18.15. That is absolutely gorgeous. 883433. Been very busy. Now then, we're just going to pop back to the website and let you have a look at all the products on there again. And we're going to remind you again about those crazy cats, because they've been our busiest item on the show through this hour. There's only 1 hour today, so this is the only chance to get these on Hochanda today. As you're watching live, just the 1 hour with Jeremy. You can see there all those different kits on the website. You can see the savings you can make on there as well. You can see the items with the FlexiBuy option as well. And don't forget that pick and mix on the fabric as well there. You can get various different colours, pick any two for £14.99, so that's a great price on the fabric also. Now we're back to the cats, because this this is the first one on the counter. They've got so much character about them, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah.
They really have. You're getting everything apart from the stuffing for the cushion within that kit. You can stitch on the front and on the back, Jeremy, as you said there, and have fun with this one.
Yeah, good point actually, because you could, you know, the amount of thread you get so much more thread. You know, you could do one of the cats or the cat's head with the eyes on the back and the initials, so, you know, you can personalise it in that way. I'm not surprised it's the bestseller, because it's great as a beginner kit, and it's just really, really good fun. And also, with the nights being darker, it's kind of easy to stitch, you know, in the evenings, when it's a little bit dark in the winter. So the light's not so good. This is really, really easy to do. And I love the fact that you'll have that finish really quickly. So,
wonderful.
You know, you're not kind of going on for weeks on end.
No, and you are making a saving as well of £7 there, item number 227749. Now, we'll just remind you how the kit actually comes as well, because, of course, everything's going to come packaged for you, so everything's nice and neat together. You can see you've got the inspiration on the front there. Of course, you're going to get the fabric in there. You're going to get that chart. We've got the chart just open there, haven't we?
Yeah, we have
so
indeed.
we'll just bring that in.
So you've got your chart there, very concise chart, really, really easy to stitch from, beautifully printed. All the instructions, all the symbols on there and the numbers, and then the threads. Again, as I'd said before, you get, you know, you get a ton of thread. So this is the perle cotton,
and it is beautiful thread.
Yeah, really nice. And you know, you're not stranding it, so you're not taking two strands off. So actually, you can really get stuck into this really quickly. Again, there you get the thread card. So
that's important, isn't it?
They sort the threads so you know exactly where you are. I mean, there are, years ago, they used to do the kits, they just put a big bundle of threads and you had to sort it. Really, really good. Again, if you want to have a look at the website, you need a hoop, pair of scissors, and you're off.
Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So everything's going to come really nice and compact, but you will soon be making and creating this. Now, a couple of questions for you, Jeremy.
Sure.
Would it be advisable to laminate the pattern, or is that not a good idea? Would you prefer to be able to just fold it away?
I've never thought of that, but yeah, you could do. You could laminate it,
and
that should be quite good because then it's quite firm and you could hold it up. So yeah, that could be a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've thought of a question as well. Now,
sure.
I honestly don't know the answer to this. I think I could guess, but I want to check. So if you wanted on the back of the cushion, maybe take just the face of maybe this cat here and do that larger. Could you use each square and go across 2 squares to make a bigger version of it?
Could.
So you could just have sort of a cat's face on the back of the cushion for something completely different.
That's right, because you're doing the same stitch. It's not like you're doing a kind of different stitch, like a circular stitch or something. You're doing the same stitch, so you could count it out to be bigger. So you could do one of the cat's faces on the back. Again, you've got enough thread to be able to do that. Good question.
Oh,
not. No, it just suddenly came to me.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the
yeah.
back of the cushion and I'm thinking, do you know, it would be nice to have something different on the back and maybe switch the cushion around so you've got a different look.
Yeah, you could do.
So, now then, Jeremy, if you could choose just one kit out of the whole counter, what would be yours?
I think the little sepia ones with the lane and the trees.
That's the one I would pick, I think, as well. It's difficult.
Yeah.
I think I've not cross-stitched for quite some time, and I think for me that would be such a good starting point to get back into it as well. But the colourways of it and the fact that you could, as you say, you're going to find somewhere to hang that. I just think the effects of that is stunning.
I love that one.
But I do love, genuinely, I love all the kits. All the kits. We've got such a variety, something to suit everyone, everyone's taste, something for beginners, something for intermediate, something for professionals. You can do whatever. It's been a wonderful show. I've really enjoyed it, Jeremy.
It's been great to work with you.
It's a shame we've only got 1 hour today.
I know. Well, I mean, back in March.
In March,
with
wonderful.
2 shows then.
Oh, wonderful. So, new things?
I think we've got Thea Hulvener from Holland that we've had a lot before. And we've also got Heritage Crafts that we do really well. And we'll be starting with Christmas soon.
Right. Do stay tuned with much more to come. See you shortly.
Thanks.
Right, coming up, we've got Lola Dots pen. That's a mouthful. Then we've got Fabric Freedom one-day special. Some wonderful shows today, actually. Later on, we've got Craft Yourself Silly Gadgets, so please stay tuned. Lots to see.
Hi there. Let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on the screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Add a touch of creative sparkle with these fabulous glitter pens from Spectrum Noir. Available in 3 rich deep metallic colours containing fine glitter micropigment and featuring a nylon flexible brush for accurate, mess-free application. These are perfect for writing, colouring, accenting and much more. To add these to your crafty stash, please check out hochanda.com.
Hello, a very good afternoon, welcome back to Hochanda. We give you such a variety of hobbies, crafts and arts. And what we're focusing on this hour is pointillism. This is a very traditional art form made so easy with this device. It's the Lola Dots pen. This makes what could have well been quite a long-winded task something very pleasurable, something very easy. Now, this is going to be one of those crafts that is just pure escapism. This is just something you could release yourself. This is something you could just do in front of the television. This is something you don't need lots and lots of tools to get wonderful results. Now, you can give a contrast of shading. You can give a perception of background, midground, foreground with this pen. Now, just think, is it going to be still life? Is it going to be fancy-based products? Is it going to be landscapes with this? Is it going to be abstract? Is it going to be doodles? Is it going to be where you put your Zen Doogly Tangly what's-her-name? Where you put those kind of advice, those kind of effects, this is what you could do easily with the Dots pen. My name's Charlie, we're joined with Denise. Denise, welcome back. Loving this. This is fantastic.
Thank you.
And this is the Dots pen then. Shall I take a look at it?
Quick look. It's a Cutalola Dots pen.
Right.
And the way it works is with pointillism, you would normally...
Pointillism?
Pointillism.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a great word. You would normally, dot by dot by dot,
so you normally, with a pen, you would just do that?
Without this turned on, you would literally just have to do that, which would take forever.
That's a long task.
Yeah, it is a long task. With this, I don't know if you can see the end there.
So it's a reciprocating nib?
Very clever.
That's amazing.
You've been revising, haven't you?
I have, haven't I? I told you. A reciprocating nib. I
Yes.
see.
So it works, it's a magnetic mechanism that moves the
I
nib.
see.
And you have two speeds, so you've got this one there that you can see gently moving away.
How do you change the speed?
Okay, the speed is changed. There's a little button here.
Right.
And you press it once to turn it on.
So it's one button operation?
Yep, and then if you do a double press on there...
That's flying, man.
You can see it speeds up.
How amazing. And it's easy to use. If you can hold a pen, you can get these results.
Absolutely. And you just hold it vertically and literally just move it around.
Amazing. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. And again, if you want an area of shading, you just make it a little bit more denser.
Absolutely.
You just hover it around a little bit more.
So I've got an area of light shading here. If I wanted to make that as if it were a deep crease, I just go backwards and forwards over it a couple of times.
That's amazing. Do you know what? We're not even 3 minutes in. I think he's on the phone line soon.
Wow.
We are already busy for this. Do you know what? We've got so much more. Honestly, if you think that's impressive, we are surrounded by art, lost done by you. If you fancy getting involved in this, it's on FlexiBuy as well. So £22.50 today for the pen and refills. Add it to your basket, saving £15. This is going to be a busy one. I haven't seen this for a very long time. I'm so pleased you've brought it back for us, Denise. It's beautiful.
I love it. I have to say, I really enjoy using it. It's very relaxing. I'm quite a slapdash painter.
Right.
I thought I wouldn't enjoy this.
You get stuck in, don't you?
Yeah. I thought I wouldn't enjoy this because it's quite precise.
Right.
I absolutely love it.
You absolutely love it. Well, John, let's have a look through the bundles we got for you, because the first one, this is what lots of you are buying already. So this is the actual pen. So Denise, come and talk to us. What have we got in here? What's in the kit?
In the pen, you get the pen itself, which is with all the mechanism. You get the black cartridges. And when the cartridges arrive, I'll show you in a minute, they've got a little cover on the nib, so that if you first time I tried to use it, it didn't work, and I didn't realise I hadn't taken the cover off. Yeah.
Easily done, isn't it?
Easily done, yeah. You've got a recharger unit, and it recharges through a USB.
Okay.
There's the USB cable, so nearly everybody's got a USB.
So you can charge it through a computer or something?
Yeah, you can charge it through the computer, through a USB plug, adapter, whatever. Yeah. I also take it out with me when I'm sketching, and I've got one of those power packs.
Right, okay.
So, you know, it gives you longer.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Fully charged, it gives you about 20 minutes.
Of continuous use?
Yeah.
Can you leave it plugged in?
You can. I've been working there with it.
So you can have continuous use if you plug it in.
Absolutely, yeah.
I like that. I like that. We get instructions as well.
Yeah.
What's this nice tin?
Beautiful tin, and it really. Can I nip back to our tin and I'll just show you with the tin. So you've got the little box that goes with it.
Right. Okay.
You've got a really nice instruction leaflet,
so this
which
is a lovely gift.
Tells you
exactly
how to work it, what all the parts are and what they all do.
Okay.
So you've got that. There is a little caution in the lid. It is magnetic, so it shouldn't be used with people with a pacemaker.
Of course, absolutely,
but,
yes, I get you. So
other than that...
no pacemakers, okay.
Yep, you get the pack of the refills, and I'm just going to show you on here. The pen goes away.
Right.
This is really nifty. Can you see this little cutout on the side here? Can you see that?
Still nice. How do you get your finger in?
Yeah, it's not that. It's not for that.
Oh, is it not that?
It's so that you don't accidentally press the button and turn it on whilst it's
in the
cupboard.
So it's not going to vibrate in your bag?
Yeah.
I see.
So you can see the little button sits in that little recess. So it's all very nifty. And then under here is the space for the charging cable, which I've got out.
So it all fits in. So you can actually do art in place then, in situation then,
yeah,
couldn't you?
I've taken it out and done sketches.
You have done that?
Yeah.
Now, Joe, whilst on that note, because I know you love watercolour too, can I show you
Yeah,
some
of
art?
course.
You're not going to believe this. Seriously, you know the watercolour shows do with Matthew Palmer, because I'm getting well into that now. This is a fantastic way to add drama.
It adds a different texture to it, a different medium. So with this one, I used the dots pen to create the drawing, and then I did a colour wash of watercolour over the top once it was fully dry.
That is amazing. That, Denise, is beautiful.
Thank you very much.
That is beautiful. Can I show the cat?
You can,
Honestly, look at, wait till you see the cat. Wait till you see the cat. That's amazing. How long did it take to do, roughly?
Ooh, a couple of hours, hour or two, something like that.
That was amazing.
Yeah, but with this one, I've used the dots pen to do the drawing, and the only place I've put the watercolour is the eye and the nose.
And that's it. That's amazing.
Yeah, so it can make a very dramatic picture with just highlighting colour in a certain area.
You really are, aren't you? It's quite a statement piece of colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I absolutely. We've got more art we're going to show you throughout this hour. Don't miss out on that. But if you would like to go for this, we're already approaching 10% gone. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. £750, £22.50 today. It's the pen, it's the tin, it's the instructions, and it's the 5 refills that you get. So this is going to last you a long time. It's 230-267. Great value for money. Now, I've seen that before. I didn't know you could get the black pad and the coloured inks.
So exciting.
I didn't know
So
this.
exciting.
So what colours we got here then?
You get gold, silver and white.
OK, all together?
All together in the bundle.
That's amazing. That is beautiful. Look at these. So we get 5 in each one?
Yep.
That's fantastic.
And the white originally was created as a corrector. So if you were using the dots pen as a black pen on white paper, they created the white as a corrector. But it is amazing on the black paper.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. You've got 50 sheets here.
It's quite a lot.
Do you know what I would do? If I felt a bit daunted, I'd just cut a piece in half, just to get your confidence going. That's fantastic. By the way, if you're a Freedom member, look at that, the net came out then. Did you see the net? £13.49. That's amazing. Come on, let's have a look at some art. This is gorgeous. So that's these colours, the gold and the silver.
The gold, the silver and the white.
And the,
so you can see that I've used the white just in the foreground, but if you tilt it slightly, I don't know if you can see, there is a sheen to it, but it's not... Yeah, I don't know if you can get that.
There's definitely a sheen to that. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. So again, landscapes, what about like still life and things and like
absolutely.
Animals,
and
people?
Animals, beautiful. This is done by the lovely Anita, from the SAA. Absolutely so beautiful. That's just
we've got SAA
gold.
artists all over this.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
you're part of that, aren't you?
I am, yes.
I thought you were, of course you were,
Yes,
So this is a quality, if you guys are here, this is a quality pen.
It's a product that artists use.
It is, brilliant. And if you're just getting started in this, don't be daunted by it.
No.
You're going to get to the stage, you may well do, And
as you'll see, we've got some trace down. You don't have to freehand draw these images, you can trace down, and you can go a bit off-piste and have a little bit of background.
Of course you can.
So, yeah, it's absolutely fine.
Just go for it, just have a go with it.
Really
Because you're not using that much ink, really, are you?
Not at all.
So these are the colours clearly, and you can see that shimmer there that's emitting from the gold and the silver. I've got to say, white on black, always quite tricky, but that is a quality ink.
It's very good coverage.
Very good, it's very opaque, isn't it? Right now then, saving £7.21 or £8.71 if you're a Freedom member, it's £13.49. 20%'s gone. Wow, that's a busy one. I know, right? Already, we had quite a lot of stock of this, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
So 304-882, if that's in your basket, get them checked out, folks. If your basket's £60 or more, don't worry, stagger the cost, interest-free. Right now, the next bundle we got here, this is beautiful. Yep. So we've got pink, blue and yellow, is it?
Yes, we have. We've got the three primary colours.
Well, what I love about this, it allows us to be able to do optical colour mixing.
Well done, Charlie.
Is that it?
That's the one, yeah.
I've no idea what that means, but he's talked to me earlier on.
Basically, instead of mixing the inks together, with pointillism, you put two colours next to one another, and your eyes do the mixing.
Is that what it is?
That's what pointillism is all about.
Optical?
Yeah.
So we can see green there, there's not really a green?
There's no green, that's just the two
I like
colours
that.
Yeah.
So it's an illusion, so our brain think, well, that's clever.
It is very clever.
Isn't that clever? So around here, it's like pink and purple we can see.
Yep.
Yeah, there's an orange as well we're seeing. That's amazing.
And that's just those three colours.
And that's optical. Oh, let's have a look at that. That is beautiful.
And again, that's just purely using the dots pen.
I can't get my head around that. To get that colour mixing, you just put them close together, and that's what you do.
That's literally all you do. You put them close together.
Oh, I like that. That is beautiful. John, we've got some more piece of art here.
So was that watercolour to start with, was it?
No, that was again the dots pen to start with, and then watercolour over the top.
Watercolour over the top. Oh, I see.
Generally, that's the way I do it because of the dots pen is quite freeing.
Right.
You can kind of go where you like with the dots pen. So when it's done, then you kind of put the colour wash on.
So using that to sketch it out first.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
So that is magnificent.
That's another one of Anita's.
Anita, we love your work. We absolutely love your work. So you get the actual colours here. Let's go back to that. So there's general art, generally speaking, you could do with a dots pen. But if you're going for this bundle, they're the colours. That's what you can achieve. Optical colour mixing, so that's 5 of each of the 3 colours, and the pad, so it's £14.99 for the pad alone. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. There's a lot of paper in there. It's a really heavy duty, really quality cartridge paper.
It is.
And although I do sometimes put this onto watercolour paper to do the watercolours on it, most of these are done on the cartridge paper.
Right.
It's strong enough to take the watercolour.
Take the watercolour. So this is what you would use being an SAA artist.
Yeah.
Right, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. You're buying this now. £13.61 is what you're saving. It's almost half price, isn't it, really? You're almost saving what you're spending. £14.99. 20%'s already gone on this now, too. It's 784-611. Add out to your basket. Now, if you're like me and you cannot draw, don't let that put you off, because you've got traced down paper.
Absolutely.
Amazing. So, is it easy to use?
Very easy to use. You put it down onto your surface that you're working on, you put your image that you want to trace down, literally, and draw around the outside, and the image is on the paper.
That's amazing, isn't it? So, let's have a look at the piece. Oh, I see. So, OK, so you just put it down and...
Yep, and draw over the top of it, and it leaves a faint image on your paper.
That's what you need to do. So it could be from a family photograph.
Absolutely. So if you've got a picture of your dog or your cat... The cat that you showed earlier is my cat, Doogie.
Oh, is it your cat?
Yeah.
Doogie?
Doogie.
Doogie, nice name.
Yeah, so, yeah, you can just put the photograph down and then just draw over the outline of it, and then you've got your outline, and then you can go for it.
I often stop and, because I'm well into my sunsets. Now, on your folks, we've got, well, a lot of us, I assume, have got cameras on our smartphones, and just think what you got there now. Think what you want to transform into this dots pen art. Pointillism.
Pointillism, colour mixing,
colour mixing. It's all doable for you. £11.99. You can do this. It's 2 packs of 5 sheets, so it's 789082. That's great value. Wax-free tracing down paper. Now, if you're into this kind of watercolour art as well, well then, this paint, I know it well, but you're obviously clearly a big fan of this.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, it's the SAA's watercolour paint. It's a really good quality paint. You know it from Matthew Palmer.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
It's a high pigment, good quality paint.
So it's pigment rich. You know, if you see a tube that small, it sounds silly. When I was at art at GCSE, I'm used to the big tubs.
You don't need that with watercolour.
You don't need that, do you?
No.
But this is concentrated, isn't it?
Yeah.
It can go a long, long way.
Yeah, yeah. And you only need a little bit of it to give quite an intense colour.
I see.
Particularly when you've got the image down with the dots pen, you can just
go for
have a little bit of colour wash over the top. Yeah.
What's this here?
That's the shimmer medium.
Okay.
So.
Schminky?
Schminker.
I didn't sneeze then, that's actually what it's called.
Yes.
Schminky.
Pearl effects. And it adds a shimmer, so you can use it on water, you could use it on glass.
Oh, I see.
You could use it, with your sunsets thing, the reflection of the moon.
Oh, onto water on a lake or something,
just adds a little shimmer.
Yeah, when you walk past it, it just catches glimmer on your eye.
Yeah.
It's smart, that, isn't it?
It's not in your face, but you will notice it.
So you choose any 2 colours and you do get the Schminky. That's amazing. So each one's 40ml for £20.99. That's good value. These are some of the colours you can have. Now, if you're a Freedom member, £18.89. Any 2 of these colours and that Schminky. It's 420280. You can see lots more on our website, hochanda.com. I'm not the only one who's clearly inspired by all that art. I cannot believe how many people on the phones. If you'd like to get in this is Pointillism with Cotalola Dots pen. Check this out.
So there we go. We're getting through the stock. If you like to do the dots pen, you're back today, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm back at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Thought so. It's touch and go. 20%'s already gone. People can still buy in between the shows. So if you would like it, I would get it now. You're saving £50 anyway. So, Denise.
I'm just going to show you a little bit of the different mark making and show you how to change the colours, all of that kind of stuff, really. Just showing how the pen works.
Okay.
So, like we said before, you just single touch and you get the pen working.
Okay.
Generally speaking, work with it vertically.
Yeah, okay.
And if you do a slow pass, you get this little dotted line. If you work a bit quicker, they're more spaced apart.
Oh, I see.
Now, the key to this is to have the pen the right height from the paper. Obviously, too high up, you don't get any mark at all. Too low down, and it stops the pen.
Okay.
So
it doesn't bat it back up at you,
it kind of bounces back. You need to have it on a flat surface. If your paper is lifted up, it doesn't work so well because it's not got that...
It's pushing the paper down. Oh,
yeah.
I see.
So if you have a
nice
flat surface to work on, and
okay.
then you do this. Now, when I'm shading, if I wanted to say, let's have...
Oh, I see.
Let's have a rough apple.
I was worried you're going to do a heart then.
Right.
Valentine's Day, don't do it. Really, Valentine's Day. No.
Okay, I'm going to the high speed here because I'm impatient. And I just kind of randomly, see, I'm not worrying too much about it, starting off with a bit of shading.
Oh, lovely. That's beautiful.
And that's how difficult it is. I thought when I first heard of the product that it would vibrate in your hands and give you sort of a numbness in your hands. I have not had that ever. It's incredibly comfortable to work with. So I've got a little bit of loose shading going on there.
That's amazing.
And that's just simple shading. So we now want to make it a little bit darker in places. So I'm just going to come back.
Can I have a little go?
Of course you can.
Have a little go. Let's do a little bit.
So hold it upright. That's it.
Oh, right. Oh, you know, it's because when it touches the page, it's not going to... It doesn't repel back at you.
No.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Yeah.
That's extraordinary.
And it feels comfortable. So you just have to get used to how high up you have to hold it. Have it very relaxed in your hand.
Am I doing it right then?
Yeah, absolutely. Just building up that layer of shadow.
So forgive me, it's actually quite a neat craft as well.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
So, and if you want to have, say if you wanted to put in a core, then you just go slowly and you get a much more defined mark. So let's have a little bit of shadow around our core.
That's incredible.
And then what we can do is we can add some colour into it.
It's easy to sort of like, I suppose you are sort of blending out almost, aren't you? Just do less density.
Yeah, so I tend to start over covering the whole area less dense.
Right.
And then go back into the areas I want to...
Just fill in with more dots.
Yeah, come back over.
So people would normally do that without the reciprocating action of the pen?
Yeah.
You'd literally just do that?
Yeah.
Well, that's quite a long job.
It's quite a lot of effort, and it's much more strenuous on your hands than doing it
Yeah,
doing
I
it this way.
bet actually. I bet it is.
I'll just show you whilst I've got this in. Obviously, it's designed to give you dots. If you move your hand quicker, you get these kind of like little sort of dashes.
Yes, I know.
So it just depends on how you use the pen, what sort of a mark you get. So, and then if you go really small and slow, you get a much denser area. So it's just play with it to get used to how the feeling of the colour goes. Right, so I'm going to take it, to stop it from the high speed, you have to do the double click to take it back to a single speed, and then a single click to turn it off.
So you haven't got dials or controls, it's just one button?
No, it's just there, and once you've done it a couple of times, you'll get used to it.
You'll know, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to change the ink cartridge.
Right.
So it's literally, you unscrew...
It's going to last a while, isn't it?
The cap, yeah.
Okay.
So, and then you just pull the ink cartridge out.
So it comes with 5 then?
5 of the black, but this I'm just going over to some of the colours.
So if you're buying the pen, it comes with 5 of the black, but we've got these other items inside your basket too, the coloured ink, which is
so this is how you'd put the black in the first place, or this is how you'd add the colours. So you just push it in and until it just pops into place.
Okay.
Okay, now to check you've got it in the right place, I would tend to turn it on without the cap on.
Okay.
And then you can see that it's working. And then put your cover back on. Now sometimes if you've tightened it too tightly, or if you've not quite got it straight, when you put the cap back on it can stop. So just take it off, put it back in again, and come back in. So I'm going, because I'm still impatient, so I'm going back over. This is
the higher setting then?
So this is the magenta one.
Oh, I see.
So we're then just adding that.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? But we're going to want our apple to be a bit redder than pinker, aren't we?
Okay, I suppose.
So we're going to add the yellow in a minute.
Especially if you're in for a royal gala, which is my favourite apple, in case you're wondering. Or Pink Lady. Oh, we got to the Gallery of the Loving Pink Ladies.
Pink Ladies.
The Granny Smith, classic.
That's my husband's favourite, is a Granny Smith.
Mm.
Braeburn. I also like a Braeburn.
I like a Braeburn.
Yeah.
I do like a Braeburn. Nice, nice.
So we're putting some of this colour on. So I'm putting this onto more of the apple than the black. So I want this to come further on. So I used the black for my shading, and this is to start adding colour to it.
Okay.
So again, you just keep building. You see how, I mean, you think it's going to take forever to do, but it's actually covering quite quickly.
Right, right.
So we've got that going. Right, we want a red apple, not a pink apple. Okay. So we're going over to the yellow, and this is where your optical colour mixing comes in.
Oh, so optical colour mixing. So we're not mixing colour, it's just because two colours are joined or close together, our brain thinks it's mixed.
Absolutely.
That's really amazing. I have heard of that ages ago.
So if you go and look at some of the pointillist paintings in the National Gallery, and look closely at them, you'll see that they don't have the colours mixed. They have two different colours next to one another to give you that.
National Gallery?
Yeah.
What sort of pictures are there?
Oh, there's Surat, there's bathers on the...
Really?
I can't remember the name of the lake, but there's this... Yeah, some
There's
very famous ones in the National Gallery.
Oh, lovely.
And they've not used green, they've just used blue and yellow next to one another.
That's amazing, isn't it? So when you look really closely, you can see.
So that's how I would do the colour mixing.
Very nice. That's very easy. And it's quick and easy to chop and change the actual colours.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's not just when they run out, it's when you're mixing the colours, so you can just redo it again.
Yeah, so...
I like it.
Just change it over. It takes seconds.
Okay.
And then pop, and you hear the little click.
Little click.
When it's right in place. Turn it on to make sure it's in properly. Okay. Now that stopped.
Yeah.
Because I haven't put it in right. You can see as you unwind it.
Oh, I see.
So
that's why.
So it's either not quite in straight, or I tightened it up too tight.
Okay.
You know, so sometimes I just find that it just by...
So now you know that's bang on, okay. And you've also got it plugged into the mains via a USB adapter.
Yes.
But again, so it lasts about 20 minutes, half an hour after a full charge anyway, without any connectivity.
So let's just change that back to the black ink.
Okay. If you like to go for the actual pen, it comes with 5 refills and obviously the USB charging lead, so plug it into a computer charge, or you can easily pick up online somewhere, you know, the USB adapters. So it's £22.50 today. That's your first payment of 2 on FlexBuy. You're still going to save your £15. Here it all is, with that case, with that tin as well. So it's a wonderful gift for people. And it's thorough instructions too. Not too much, not going to put down with too much information, just what you need to know. It's a 230-267. Again, £22.50 today. Add your P&P today. Freedom members, no postage and packaging. Now, if you like these other inks, we've got those on the website too. If you want to get some metallic colour inks, we've got that as well with black card. We've got everything on our website. You can really get kitted out with this, with the pointillism.
Pointillism. Right, what I'm going to show you, because you know me, Charlie.
You don't mess around.
They said to me, it's waterproof ink once it's dry.
Right.
So when you're doing the watercolour, which I will show you in a minute, you need to allow it to fully dry.
OK, we've actually had a question come in from Rebecca asking how long it takes to dry. So, Rebecca, thanks very much. This is a good time.
It's a bit of how long is a piece of string. It's a gel pen.
Right.
So it depends how thickly you've built up your layers. I tend to, you know, do my dots pen, then go off and have a cup of tea, or sometimes I do the dots pen one day and come back and put the colour on it the next day.
Right, okay.
But it's I would say a good hour or so to let it fully dry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it depends what you're going to do. If you're doing the optical colour mixing with the colours, then it's fine straight away. If you want to rub out a pencil mark, for example, then I would leave it a bit longer.
A bit longer, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is going to partly depend on how much you've done, how thickly you've built it up,
I see.
how
Give or
warm your
take.
room is. But an hour or so you should be fine.
It's not like hours and hours. That
No,
sort
no.
of thing, okay.
But what I'm going to show you with this, I'm just going to bring some water in. Now they said it's waterproof once it's dry.
Right.
So of course I had to find out what happens if it's not dry.
Yes, okay. I like this.
Because you know what
You
I'm
being
like.
you.
Yeah, me being me. So I've just put this image down here, and I've just got some plain water.
I like it.
And you can soften that all out.
It's like graphite kind of.
Yeah, that sort of liquid.
Denise, that's beautiful.
And you get
But I
this
see people do this
lovely-
effect with the stamped image. Once it's been
Yeah.
stamped, then you get your water brush out.
And just move it around, yeah.
It's well worth doing that, you know.
But don't cover it all over. Leave some areas of the white.
Jeez, that's beautiful.
So that's what happens if you
Like
don't allow it to
grayscale.
dry. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So
you could do that with the colours then, could you? Could you do that? Oh, I like it.
now, because I've got the black on, that's going to probably dominate on this. But if you just had the colours on their own, yes,
You
they
could
would.
do it. That's neat. This is beautiful.
And it just changes it. Now you still can see the dots, but there's
Oh,
a
that's so
softened
real.
scale in between.
But it's like it's slightly warmer, that shading now, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's a bit of colour in there. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Let's just pull a bit out and give you a bit of shadow on our apple. There you go.
Right, now that is brilliant. That's why you're here, Denise. That's lovely. Honestly, thank you so much. That's lovely. Shall I do a quick recap?
Do a quick recap and I'll get something
I can
else
tell
ready.
when everyone likes it because everyone's gone quiet on me. Absorbed. I'll be right back. Have a look on our website, hochanda.com. You can buy the pen there. You can buy the inks there. We've got the black paper pads there. Lots and lots to get involved. So if you're starting to get into pointillism, I love this. I'm going to say that all day now. This is the Coslola Dots pen. This is what you need to get involved in this hobby, in this art form. The pen comes with the refills and the charging lead, so that's all you need to get going, okay? We've got paints as well if you like to get involved with watercolour, with the Dots pen, pointillism. We've got lots of coloured ink too. But, if you would like to go for the 2 paints, it does come with a schminky. So Matthew Palmer fans like myself, this is a good time to stock up on these paints. Any 2, and of course that schminky pen there for a great price as well. Right then, if you would like to recap what we've got on the show, do stay tuned. We've got more demonstrations with Denise. But if you want to get involved in this, I'm intrigued. Do you know, there's some crafts that you haven't got to have a lot of bits and pieces to get going. You can create masterpieces with just this pen. And therefore, nice, neat, tidy craft. This could be on your tray, on your lap with this. You can use it in situation as well, like on location, I mean, because you can charge it. You can get up to 20 minutes, half an hour, give or take, after a full charge. So you get the actual pen. It's very easy to use. You've got just one button there, so it's two speed settings and then on and off. And then you've got the 5 refills. Easy to chop and change. Denise just showed us that. But it comes with a tin. The tin, very, very smart. If I just bring Denise's in here. Look at this. All slots inside there. So you can clearly see where the pen goes. Got a little opening there. That's to allow the actual on and off switch. So it's not going to start vibrating in the back because that could be awkward. Here, you're saving £15 as well. Saving £15. What an amazing gift for somebody. If you know someone who maybe is at home a bit at the moment, someone a little bit poorly, maybe tucked up in bed at the moment, this is absolutely ideal. This is all you need. This and some paper, you're good to go. And now, if you cannot draw like myself, get some trace down paper. We got that on the show too. So you've got everything you need to get going with this. This is exciting. Now, £22.50 today, add your P&P today. Excuse me. Right, now, if you like to mix up a little bit more, I've seen this pen before, not for a while, but you can now get metallic ink to load up inside your pen. I didn't know you could get this until literally this morning when I came into work. Now, let me have a look. Let me show you the colours you're getting. So you're getting the white, silver and the gold. Now, look at that gold and silver. It emits the most beautiful sheen. That's going to be glamorous. That's going to be eye-catching. And white on black's tricky anyway. That's a sign, that's a testament to show how good quality this ink is. Now, put that with some artistic licence, and that's what you got. That is pretty amazing, isn't it? Look at that shimmer, it's absolutely divine. Now, you could do this from photographs, something on your phone. I mean, you may not be that close to a line, but maybe it's going to be something off landscapes. I mean, I hope not. I mean, for goodness sake, run. Or climb that tree. They climb them as well. Anyway, don't listen to me. But this is absolutely ideal. You give a sense of beautiful landscape options with this if you wanted to. So, it's the inks, it's also the pad. That's 50 sheets there. £13.49 for a pad of 50 sheets of the black, and for 15 pence, 5 of each of the colours. That's £14.99. That's great value. I mean, that's great value. Even take away the pad out, that's £1 per refill. Considering how long it lasts and how quality it is, that's good, but you get the pad, you get the pad. A third's now gone. Freedom of price, look at that. Right, now, this is really interesting. Now, you get the white pad, 50 sheets in there, okay? I think, oh, sorry, beg your pardon, I meant 30. 30 sheets in there. This is heavyweight acid-free cartridge paper, so it's quality enough. When you see SAA, peace of mind. There's your peace of mind right there. You know you got your quality with the SAA. Right, now this is great for your watercolour, as Denise just explained to us, but you do get pink, blue and yellow, which allows for optical colour mixing. That's right, isn't it? Yes, that's right. But the good thing is here, you haven't got to mix colours before you apply it. If you just tuned in, although we've got different colours together, looks like we've used different colours anyway. So if you've got, I don't know, one of the pink and the, or if you've got the blue and the yellow next to each other, obviously we know that makes green. If you put it next to each other, our brain thinks you've mixed the green, our green. That's badly explained, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Two colours close together, our brain thinks you've mixed it when you haven't. It's just very close together. And then when you put it into a context there, that is pretty striking. Optical colour mixing. Now, please, any questions for Denise, email us in studio@hochanda.com. Right, half of it's gone. Half of it's gone. Just over half an hour into the show, half of it's gone. We've got a few hours break in the afternoon before Denise is back on at 4 o'clock. If you like it, I'd get this one now. I'd get this one now. If you've got the pen, this is going to expand your possibilities. If you've already got it, get this on its own, if you like, for £14.99. The 15 refills, 3 different colours, including that and the pad. Right, now, if you can't draw, get this. Get this. Now, this could be based on a piece of art you want to be inspired by yourself for your own personal use. This could be, you might have a watercolour piece that you've done. You might be drawing already, but you want to just trace it down for speed. Do you know what? Maybe you want to trace a stamped image. Maybe you've got pictures on your phone you want to print off and then trace down with this paper. Very, very straightforward. But you know, when you're out and about, it could be, yeah, an old photograph. It could be, I don't know, a family photograph, you know, on the holiday, family holiday, camping holidays, those kind of things, be absolutely perfect. But that's what you got. £11.99, 2 packs of 5 sheets. It's 789082. So if you like to go for this, add it to your basket, get it checked out. Now, I'm inspired. I've just seen what Dee's is about to show us, so do stay tuned. If you like to get it, while she shows this video, now's a good time to check out your basket if you've got anything in there already. But let's see what you could be doing. This is Cutler Dots Pen Life on Hochanda. There we go, a quarter of the stock's now gone. And we had a fair amount of stock, I've got to say. We got a lot of people watching, and all being well, depending on stock, we've got another show later. But Denise, for those just joined us, can you recap the actual pen for us? Is that all right?
Certainly, it's the Cutalola Dots pen.
Okay.
It will create a surface where you have the dots. It's a magnetic...
reciprocating action.
That's the word I was trying to get into my head. The reciprocating action. Hard one. So it will do that without you having to do it.
Right.
So
you're not doing that?
No, it's very relaxing. I can't stress enough how much I expected this to be hard on my arm or my hand or anything, and it is not. It is so comfortable.
Until you use
to hold.
it's it's very gentle, actually.
And because you're having to hold it just slightly, you know, at a certain distance from the paper, you're not doing that kind of intensity. Yeah. It's really quite relaxed.
You like it? I can tell.
Yeah.
We're relaxed watching this. It's great.
Yes.
So, all that charging then, can you explain
yep.
that?
It comes with a USB charger, and once it's fully charged, it will work continuously for about 20 minutes.
Amazing.
If you've got it on the slow speed, it'll last a little bit longer.
Right.
But on the high speed, it'll last about 20 minutes. But you can work with it whilst the charger is attached.
So
you've got
home,
continuous.
keep it going.
Yeah. And when I'm out, I've got one of those little power packs.
They work, because you get them online various different places, like a battery pack. So
yeah, but just a USB charger for your phone or whatever. It's just, you know, one of those kind of things.
So, all right, let's have a look.
Okay, so I've got the black paper here. I've put the gold cartridge in.
A gold, okay.
Right. So, put my eyes on so I can see what I'm doing. And you probably can't see it, but I've got a very faint drawing of a fish going on in here.
Right.
Look how that gold instantly stands out.
That is beautiful. Now, the gold comes with the white and the silver with that black pad, OK, bottom of the screen. So the actual pen comes with 5 black inks. If you like this gold, you'll add the bundle on the bottom of the screen as well. That's beautiful.
So I'm just gently moving it around. Just remember, keep it pretty vertical.
So do you do the outline first, then fill in the gaps?
Sort of, yeah. And you don't necessarily have to draw it as a line, as you can see here. I'm doing this as a patch.
Yes.
That I'm putting the gold down into. So let's have, and remember that on the black paper, your shadows are the black paper.
Okay.
So you're putting in the highlights.
Oh, nice.
So let's have a. And you have to keep the paper flat to your hard surface. If it lifts up, then you don't get such a good connection.
Oh, I see. And you've got complete control with this. It's not like drilling into the wall where it runs away with you sometimes.
No, not
You've got
at all.
control.
And if you feel that this speed is too much,
yeah, knock it down.
Knock it down, and then you've just got more time to do your
yeah.
So when you first get started, I'd suggest you work with it on the slow speed.
Yeah.
Until you feel comfortable. And then...
yeah, just go at the speed that you're comfortable with, I guess. That's beautiful. That gold is nice. And right, when I move it around, you get a lovely shimmer.
Yeah.
How would you... if you can't draw, you can't use trace down on black then, I suppose, can you?
Well, you could do, because this is a pencil mark, which you couldn't really see on black, but you can just about see it.
So you can use it, okay.
You have to be careful, you know, you have to look a bit more closely, but... yeah, or you could use a white pencil. You know, if you've got your soft pencils, you could just use a white pencil.
Yeah, yeah. Just think what stamped images you've got now. So imagine stamping onto this black card with white embossing powder. There's your outline.
Yes, absolutely.
And then you could get your white refill to add some dimension and some dots in the middle.
Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of this, and then I'm going to put some silver on.
Okay.
And then I'll put the white on at the end.
We're now 30% of the actual pen gone.
I'm just going to... all of a sudden you can see just on the little angle.
It's quick, isn't it?
So I'm going to change the cartridge over, and if you remember, just take the lid off.
Yeah.
Put the silver in. Pull the cartridge out. Put the new one in.
Right.
Just check it's working. You've got it in straight.
You wind it up.
Wind it up, and then...
there you go.
And you're away.
So it's good you haven't got to wait for it to run out before you have to change it.
No.
So you need one pen for chopping and changing as well. That's brilliant.
So I'm now just mixing this in with my gold.
And with the white, because that comes with the silk and the gold, is that good for just highlighting it?
It is, and I'm going to use that for highlighting this in just a second.
Oh, I see. Amazing. So you recommend a hard surface then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you don't want resistance, don't you?
You do want a bit of resistance. So let's just put a little bit...
to get a crisp dot.
Yes.
Okay.
So we've got a little bit of that. And you'd spend more time than I'm spending here, but I know you're all dying to see the white.
That's beautiful. That is gorgeous. Look at this.
So you can see that shimmer.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, let's put the white highlight on there.
Okay.
So again, just take that out.
So you get 5 of the gold, 5 of the white, 5 of the silver, and 50 sheets of this exact black card. Okay, so details coming up on the side of your screen now. Now, we've been busy for this, okay? This is crazy value. £14.99 for all of this, saving £7.21. So there's the pad, 50 sheets. All those inks as well, that is great value. Again, you haven't got to wait for the actual refills to run out, so you haven't got to buy 2 pens. You only need to own 1 pen. If you want a bit of white, change it back to the gold, change it back to the silver. 40% has now gone. 304. 882, that's 40% nearly gone. This has been the first show today, and I've just gone 40 minutes into this one.
Another one this afternoon.
I know, right? All being well, Denise.
Yes. Right, so I'm just going to use this white.
I do actually, Emily's quite tempted now, you know.
Is she?
Yeah, you're tempted. It's absorbing to watch,
you know you want to, Emily.
Yeah, I think she does, you know. It's a very, very, like, it's a titanium white.
It is a beautiful, really strong white. I mean, like I say, it was originally thought of as a corrector.
It's beautiful.
So just putting that highlight on there.
And you find this relaxing, do you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I was going to say, I'm sure you would.
Now, even looking straight down on it, you can see how bright the white is there when you look at it. But when you tilt it, you get the shimmer from the metallics, the silver and the gold.
Oh, lovely. That is beautiful. I'm actually blown away. It's even just one quick dot gives you that opacity.
Yes.
Which is quite...
It's quite something, isn't it?
It is quite something, isn't it, really? It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Again, details side of the screen. So if you want the actual pen with the 5 refills, comes with a nice tin. Again, at £22.50. Again, saving £15. £1, £44.99. But look at that tin. It's very, very smart as well. So as a gift for people, it's perfect. There's the tin. Fits inside there, little foam padding. So it's a nice, smart kit. There's your 5 refills. There's your USB charger. And there are your instructions. So again, £22.50 today. Excuse me. It's excitement to see. What else can you show us?
Would you like to see some of the watercolour?
Yes,
okay.
I certainly do.
Right, let's
just... whilst you're showing that, whilst you're getting that, can I show you these bits as well? If you just joined us, how beautiful is that? So, are you a watercolour artist as well? Are you inspired by Matthew Palmer's work? Add a bit of pointillism to your watercolour. Why not? That is amazing. That's actually Denise's cat. That's a cat. Joy, if you're more into landscapes, hang on a second, let me reach for another one, because that is beautiful. And then, right, this is beautiful. Is this one of yours, Denise?
Yes, yeah.
That's amazing. So have you actually been here? Or is it from a photo?
No, it was made up.
It's made up, but that's beautiful. How do you make that up? It's amazing. It could be...
It's lots of places I have been to that are in my head, but I wanted to show that just because I love putting the watercolour on it, you don't have to. I think it's beautiful on its own.
So if you've just got the pen kit, details side of the screen, some white card, that's all you need, isn't it? It's beautiful. You know what, oh, wait a minute, this is beautiful. So again, if you like landscapes with watercolour, oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Now, come on, saving £15 here. If you're tempted... it's a good time to get it. It's a good time to get it. £22.50, that's all you pay today. Add your P&P. Now, I cannot believe how busy we are with this. I knew we would. Well, we had a lot of stock, didn't we? We had a lot of stock. It's a good time to get it. This is therapeutic. You're bound to find this relaxing. And again, nearly 30% is actually gone. £15 there. Nearly a third's gone. Nearly a third. Do you know what? It's these demonstrations. We love it. That's what we're all about here at Hochanda, all the demonstrations. Speaking of which, what have we got next?
OK, this is a view from... Now, where was it?
This could be Wales. It could be a place where I used to go.
One of the islands off Essex.
Oh, right. I don't know the East Coast that well.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, God, it'll come to me anyway.
Right.
We were down there on a painting... few days, so we were just sitting there. Mersey Island, West Mersey Island.
Oh,
that's where we were.
That sounds lovely.
So, I've done the dots pen.
It's like you're saying, even if you just get the pen, the kit. I mean, lots of you are doing, but if you want to add colour, you can. You can do. So think what you've already got.
So I'm just going to come in with a little bit of my watercolour.
Okay.
And just run it over the top. Now this is dry. This is going to be absolutely fine.
Okay.
So just run it in.
So you sketch with the actual dots pen first?
Yep.
Okay.
And this is on the cartridge paper, so this is perfectly okay. So some darker bits in behind.
That is amazing.
So just pulling a little bit of that through.
That's absolutely beautiful.
And it's not really doing a lot because the combination of the watercolour,
yeah,
it's like a colour wash that I'm putting down rather than a detailed painting.
You know, I really think I can do that, and you can do this at home. If you can't draw, we've got the trace down paper. So, you know, there's no excuse if I was concerned, if I want to have a go.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need to push myself to actually get this out and do it.
Okay, let's have a little bit of something on this building. So again, it's just a bit of a colour wash. Not putting too much down because you've done all the work with the drawing. Let's get it a little bit darker under those ears.
That's lovely. You can even see like ripples in the water here. It's an illusion.
It is an illusion.
More with this pen, I think.
Oh,
sometimes.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you do so for this bit, the actual dot pen. You did the outline, and then you just filled in the grey areas.
Yeah, I put him in the shadows. So you're looking for the shadows. So you know, so where it was dark underneath the hut, then I've put a lot more of the pen. Yeah. Where the water is quite light, I haven't put much pen down there at all.
I just adore this bit here. That scene there. Okay, you could cut bits out of toppers for your cards.
Yeah.
So card makers, why not? This is beautiful. I just think, honestly, if you have got stamped images, if you're into your stamping, imagine filling in the detail with these pens and then adding watercolour on top.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour in the water itself. So again, you can see this is really simply done though.
Okay.
So I'm not putting much colour down at all. You were saying about how much you get in those tubes.
Yeah.
I'm using a tiny.
I mean, you're just putting the tip of the brush in, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're just removing a bit of paint. See, that's beautiful. You're just adding drama now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Let's have We've got 10 minutes on the show.
Have we?
Just to let you know.
Okay.
We're going to show us at 4 o'clock then, all being well.
Oh, it depends what's left.
Depends what's left, you know. I know, because people can still buy after the hour, don't forget. So if you have flicked on, if you are tempted, I'm not just in this, I would get it now, because it feels like we're getting busier and busier for this. We are approaching 40% of the stock gone now. Comes with 5 black refills, the charging lead for USB. You can use it whilst it's plugged in, so you can use it continuously if you want to. But the fact comes in a nice tin. This is a beautiful gift for people.
It is, yeah, it's lovely. I would be very happy if somebody gave me
It's
this.
not one of those messy crafts either.
No, it's a tidy one. If you're kind of a bit concerned by, you know,
mess,
tidiness, and you want to keep things tidier.
Or if you want to do something, you know, in bed, having a lie-in or something, or doing something
as long as you've got a
telly.
board you can sit on, so you've got that sort of rigid surface.
Yes. So just a lap tray.
Yeah.
You'd be fine with that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So again, just putting this wash in. Let's have, I think, this boat. See just how little of the paint I'm actually using here. Let's have this boat being this magenta colour. So I've coloured the whole boat in the magenta.
Okay.
Now I'm going to mix some of the blue into it, the ultramarine blue. Just wash over it to give me that shadow.
So if you don't want it smudging, you leave it for a couple of hours then, the actual dots pen bit?
I did this bit last night.
Right, okay.
Because I knew I was coming here this morning. But yeah, if you kind of did it and then went off and had a coffee or lunch or something.
It should be all right,
but just check a little patch of it
Patch
before you get started.
But as we've just seen, if you don't let it dry, you can actually remove some of the dots pen ink, which we've just seen in the demonstration earlier on today.
That chap over there is done with water.
Can I go and get it? Do you mind?
You can, no, not at all.
Oh, I see. So if you don't let it dry, you can still work with it.
Yep, it just depends if that's what you want. So he was done with the dots pen, and then I just added some water whilst it was still fresh.
Just a water brush?
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's beautiful. That's incredible.
So you still get to see the dots, so it adds texture to it, but it softens it.
It does, doesn't it? That's beautiful. Well, again, saving £15, £22.50 today for a hobby, a brand new hobby today, pointillism. I've said that about 100 times.
You have. You've got it perfect.
Do you remember this being around for quite a while then, this technique?
Pointillism has been around since the Impressionists.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so...
How long was that, roughly?
100 plus years.
Oh, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah, it's been around a while. So,
lovely.
So, right, I'm going to add
And you're pretty keen on this pen now.
I love it. I absolutely love it, and particularly working with the pen and with the colour wash. So.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you noticed in here, I've got some little umbrellas there, and I've got my cafe full of people.
Oh, I'd love to have that. Just gone there. Or some nice mussels or something. A
It
glass
is
of white wine.
seafood restaurant here.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I knew I'd remember where it was. Mercy Island.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
There you go. So we've got this cafe full of people sitting there. We'll have a bit of a boat there. But
Now,
I've not done much.
But you've added drama to this.
Yeah.
But if you want to do this, you can do as well. So think what other mediums you've got at home. Now, this is suitable clearly for many age groups, because we've had an email sent in from Angie. This is what her daughter's done. Are you ready for this? How amazing is that?
Fantastic.
Angie got it for her birthday. That's
fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Now, wait till you hear this. This is work in progress and her first go. Her first, if anyone's sitting on the fence, don't hesitate. Go for it. That's literally one of our viewers just sent this in to us now. I'm blown away by that.
That's amazing. Well done. Thank you.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, you just bought some more refills apparently as well. Thank you very much. So it's been used non-stop. That's fantastic. That's pretty mind-blowing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a really achievable medium to work with.
What sort of age groups do you think should give this a go?
Oh,
we always recommend supervision adults.
Supervision with adults, and it's not for small children because of the small parts that you're taking the cartridges in and out. But from really, if you're supervising your child from when you're happy for them to work with something like this.
So if you can hold a pen, you can do it, can't you?
I mean, I would say probably, I don't want to rule out younger children, but sort of say from about 8 to 108.
I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. And it is one of those things because it's so comfortable to hold.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel.
Well, it's not like a reciprocating saw or a drill.
No, it's not. It's not working against you. So you don't need to be strong. You don't need to be. You know, if you're at home because you've got limited mobility or something like that, it's not going to stop you from using it.
That's true. It doesn't jolt back at you.
No.
It's not a kickback or anything.
No.
I'm impressed by this. Again, it's only £15. I know I keep saying it, but it's a good time to get it. It's a special price. Now, you do get the tin. Let's remind you what's in the bundle. So, it's the pen, it's the cable, it's the 5 refills, and inside the tin, you've got like a little foam inset, so it holds the pen beautifully. It's a very professional kit there. So, for artists, for crafters, it's going to be absolutely ideal. 230267. We are having a very busy show. Sadly, we've only got less than 5 minutes left. Oh, by the way, if you got the pen, you might want to add this to your basket. This is magical. This is pure escapism, this kit, because you do get a beautiful metallic finish with the gold and the silver, so 5 of each colour, and you get 5 white. I've got to say, that's a quality in, because just one quick dot onto this black gives you a beautiful opacity, so it's really, really vibrant. A great contrast with these pens, with those inks against that black pad, which, by the way, you get 50 sheets inside that pad. £14.99, saving £7.21. It's a 304882. Now, I've also got the white pad as well, so also great for your watercolour too. It's SAA. So there we go, you got your peace of mind right there, SAA. Now, £13.61 saving is £14.99, 784611. Wow, 3/4 of the stock's gone. I wouldn't want to promise that's going to be here later at 4 o'clock. I wouldn't want to promise that. If you like to get it now, I would do. You get the pink, the yellow and the blue, and that's how we create optical colour mixing. Optical colour mixing. Can we show you what we mean by that? That's brilliant. It's this, isn't it?
Yeah.
So go on, can you talk us through that, please?
Yep, sure. What I've done here is I've just used the three colours, both up here and on this area down here. So on this area where you've got this sort of peachy orange colour, it's the pink and the yellow, and I've just put both of them in that spot. And there's dots next to one another, and your eye kind of does the colour mixing.
How amazing. That's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah. And here I've just done this just to show you from the pink to the yellow, just all the different blends of colour that you get down the side.
Oh, I see, it does. So there's no green used there, it's just blue and yellow, that's it?
There's a pink and a yellow.
Sorry, I meant pink and yellow, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon, pink and yellow. That's amazing, isn't it? That's beautiful. So there we go, if you'd like to go for these, 30 sheets, 5 of each of the 3 colours, £14.99, it's great, and £13.61 saving. So we've got 2.5 minutes then.
Okay, I'll just do a little bit of this. It's just showing that there's no limit to how you do it. You don't have to be artistic and be able to do your own drawings. You can use, there's colouring books. a different texture. You know, all your different ways of working. So again, you just literally, and you can put how dense you want that to be.
It's a lovely, vibrant ink as well.
It is. It's beautiful. So we then just move around.
And the longer you leave it to hover, the more dense it's going to be.
Yeah,
it doesn't take long to get, because I literally had to go this show. It doesn't take long to get used to it. Go on, show me a little bit. That was a hint, by the way.
It wasn't. It's fine.
Right, there we are. So I do this little bit here.
Wherever you like.
Right, there we go. It doesn't kick back. It's not like, you know, it doesn't kick back at you. It's very gentle, actually. And you got it on the fastest setting now, haven't you? So if you think, oh, that's too quick for me, slow it down. Go at the speed that you are comfortable with at home. That's the trick here. You got lots of control as well.
Yep.
Lots of control.
And it's just so comfortable to use.
Yeah, I'm impressed by that one. I won't take all your fun.
That's fine.
That's lovely. And if you want to go to bit yellow, put the yellow in. You haven't got to let the refill run out before you change it, have you?
No, not at all. And I'm just going to do, so we've got an area here.
So you need one pen. You need one pen.
So let's just do a little bit of that. Have I got a minute to change over?
We have literally got less than 1 minute, actually.
Right.
See, but do you know what? I'm
just going to put the yellow in there.
Right.
Of course I'm going to... There you go.
There we are. Well over 40%'s gone now. Thanks very much, folks. I'm excited for you because this could be a new hobby. This could be a new hobby. Do you know what? Coming towards the end of the show, Denise, I'm actually blown away by this. Your art that you bought for us is remarkable. Don't forget, if you want to start off with just the pen, just go for the black and white effect if you like to. You get 5 refills with the pen, £22.50. Denise, thanks very much.
Absolute pleasure.
So you're back at 4 o'clock?
Yes.
All being well. We'll see what we've got.
Catherine, I think.
With Catherine, absolutely.
Yes.
You'll have a great time with Catherine. She's going to love this. We'll see you soon, or we'll see you in a few hours' time. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Don't forget, check out your basket. If it's in there for 7 minutes, it gets dropped out, so make sure you check out your baskets. Thanks very much. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks, Denise. We'll see you later after the break. Bye. So we've got Fabric Freedom. It's the one-day special with our Yanis. I can't believe it's 1 o'clock already. Where has that time gone? We've got Quite For Yourself Silly Gadgets and then Mill Shop Online Happy Hour. I'll see you at 5 o'clock with Hilly.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello, everybody. Well, welcome. What were you going to say?
There's no show opener on these.
There's no show. Oh, you're going to be naughty.
Messing about.
No messing about.
Ping, you're on. Ah!
How busy have you been with the one-day
Very
special?
busy. Super
Fabric
busy.
Freedom. Hayley with us as
That's
well.
me.
You're having fun. But look, we've got
We
a
have been
fantastic
having
show.
fun.
Before we do anything else, can we just go back to basics really quickly? Because Fabric Freedom used to work with Crush Yourself Silly.
Yes.
So explain the concept now.
So Fabric Freedom are a fabric manufacturer, and we are working with them.
Yeah. Is that your knees?
Yeah, the creaking.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
quite
you
old, you know. We're working with them and bringing you all of their kind of fantastic
They are
ranges,
stunning.
because by working with them, we can bring you far more than we did before. So
And we're effectively cutting out the middleman, because the prices, and I had a few people contact me and just saying, prices are really good.
yeah, the prices are really good.
Okay.
Really good.
Now, look, we've got a one-day special. We had a sellout.
Yes.
Actually, we had lots of sellouts. Just want to say, because
yeah,
it's
we'll
a point...
explain this one first, because
Yeah.
this did sell out in the last hour. But the problem with the one-day special is it starts at 6 o'clock the previous night, when everybody's gone home from the offices. And then you have 8 o'clock, when also nobody is in an office. And then you have 9 o'clock.
The following day.
Which nobody is in the office until we actually go on air. So if there are any stock updates, we can't do anything about it until 1 o'clock.
So we sold out.
So we did go and have a little bit of a plead.
Yeah. The only reason I say this, because I know we were saying in the meeting,
oh,
Haley was saying, look,
but
I
we
feel
sold
bad because we
out.
sold out and we didn't think we could get hold of any more. We genuinely didn't. It sold out twice. But what's happened? Fabric Freedom have got back to us now. The offices are open. They said, we can actually get you a little bit more if you would like on further extended. Just on the gold option. Good news is you can still get it. But we haven't got a massive amount of stock, so if you really want this gold option, now is the time to put it into your basket. Can you just go through what we're getting here?
Okay, so each of the bundles are the same. What you would normally get as a pack
is a huge
is
amount.
These 5 fabrics here. So you normally get the 5 fabrics, the 5 half meters, plus the pattern, and that would be $51.99. What they're able to do is put 2 packs together, so you're getting a metre of each fabric rather than half a metre of each fabric. It's 5 metres in total, and it's better than half price. It's $49.99.
And you're getting the pattern in there as well?
Yes, you are. There's a pattern in there as well.
I mean, these are fantastic pattern. So you're getting all your instructions, you're getting your pattern.
Instructions.
Got to open this up because this is lovely.
Yeah, the way that Fabric Freedom work is they create stories, and most of your fabrics, you'll have one which is a feature fabric.
Yeah.
In this particular instance, in the Celtic Gold option and the Celtic Red option, they are feature panels rather than feature fabrics. That's just what I mean by a feature fabric. So this one, it's got lots of different elements in there. All of those elements will be echoed within all of the other fabrics, but this works exactly the same. So the swirly pattern that's here.
I was looking at...
I'm trying to explain serious things, and you're messing about, Yanis.
Apparently that looked really bad.
Can I have a different presenter,
Sorry if I
please?
scared anyone. Charlie, where is the
Where's Charlie?
No,
Get in here.
I'm sorry. He's got his lunch out. That's it. We're not seeing him for the next half an hour.
He's got his lunch out. There are actually 2 feature fabrics in this one, because you've got this option as well, which has kind of those blocks that you can fussy cut out and add in as well. So let me show you the finished. That's a lot of hair. I was trying to do that thing last night.
What, like coming out the sea?
Well, last night I was trying to do the thing where you drop the thing and you disappear, but there was always like a trail of hair. So I got rumbled
Very
every
hard to
time.
do.
So next time I think I need to bun up and then run
And do
off.
the run. Okay. Always, it's standard.
Bun
if
and
you're going to
run.
do a runner, just, bun.
Bun.
Okay, have a look at this.
So This is what we were saying about those panels that you can fussy cut out of that piece, and then you've got all the matching fabrics.
This is beautiful. But do you see the gold
Such a
inflection on
huge
these as well?
amount of foiling on these. These would be really, really expensive fabrics.
Yeah.
I can't believe actually the one with this much foiling is in with all the rest of them.
But that's the key, and that's why it's sold out twice. It is back on extended delivery.
Extended.
Yeah, just a little bit extended. It's going to be, when will that be dispatched? From the 27th. But you haven't got too long to wait. It will go again. We haven't got a massive amount of stock. I'm just putting that out there. We've got other options, so
Yes,
talk
so
through.
this is the Scandi floral that we've got here. And as I
really
was
like
saying,
those.
most of Fabric Freedom's designs are all designed in the UK. And they'll have a feature fabric. So once they've got the feature fabric, what they'll do to make everything tone in so you've got an easy match for all your quilts is they will pick out elements. There you go, leaves and leaves that match with the leaves in here. And then you've got this piece, which is the yellow. And the yellow has got the little tulips in there, the little hearts in there that you can see within this design.
Very nice.
And then you've got the little kind of circular flowers, and you can see those there. And then echoed in this one. And the last one is the tulips. Just made a right mess. Jack, I'm sorry.
You can see it.
So the tulips there and there.
It's very...
Oh, put the right way up. Even better. There you go. So everything's designed to work together, and then they take it in one colour scheme and then change it into another colour scheme. So there's the blue as well. So I've got the blue one down here.
Okay.
This is getting creakier, I think.
It is a little bit. I think we need to get you a new box.
I'm going to make a play for stilts.
You need a new box.
Oh, roller skates.
Or rollerblades. Yeah. Have a look at this. That is stunning, by the way, isn't it? Look at that.
This is the Scandi floral. What you're getting there is you're getting all the pattern fabrics. Remember, if you add a plain in there, you can make it go much further. You're an excellent quilt stand, Yanis.
Thank you. It used to be my previous role.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just to say, if you do want a job at Hochanda, you have to, it's like an internship.
All right,
6 months as a quilt stand, and then you get upgraded. Okay.
Splendid. So that's the Scandi floral option. There is a pink quilt as well. That's hanging up over towards the demo area, so we can show you
on
those.
extended delivery here, 25th though. Remember, gold, a couple more days on there,
Yes.
27.
And then we've got the red on extended with the Celtic. So the first option that we had was Scandi floral pink and Scandi floral blue.
Oh, there's the pink.
Oh, there's the pink one.
That is nice.
And that's what I'm saying. Add a bit of a plain in there. We've got loads of plains on the show. So you can add plains in. We've got spots on, and we've got the batik fabrics as well as half-metre bundles. So any of those would work really well with these.
We're going to have some fun this hour, but please don't let us distract from the fact that value for money... Look, value for money, what you're getting here. Have a look at the flexi payments. So what you should be paying for whichever option you go for is £100 and some change. But all of a sudden, for £25 as your first flexi payment, you're able to get the one-day special. The gold is back in stock on extended delivery. I mean, £103.98 or 40. Look at you can see the pressure there. Or take advantage of flexi payments. All options are stunning. It's the quality of the fabric that you're getting in here. Item number on your screen, 619938.
I mean, this one is the star of the show for me because usually to have the fabric printed, that's one thing, but then to put the gilding and the foil on there is another separate process, and that's usually makes fabric a lot more expensive.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're moving on. We've got other options for you. So we've got quite a lot to show you, but it's worth doing because, I mean, value for money, so good.
These next ones are the daisy chain pattern.
Ah, nice.
And you've got two options again. You've got the red option. Now, we do have a quilt made up in this, and that's over by the demo area. And I've got a green one.
Red is immediate dispatch. The green is on extended or delayed dispatch. Oh, no,
this is a really, really pretty one. Really, really pretty. Now, most of the patterns, we've discussed this morning, most of the patterns that you'll get from Fabric Freedom will be a single block pattern. So if you have a look there, there's your single block. And then that block's repeated as many times as you need. These are smaller sampler quilts. You have enough fabric there. You have enough fabric there to do probably about 3 to 4 times the size of this.
3 to 4 times the size?
As a front. You need to add a backing to it.
But that's still, you're talking
that's
now
still a big quilt.
For a double bed?
Yes. And if you add a plain in, you'll get that to go definitely even further. Yeah.
There's the red one. Oh, hello. Hey, I like that red one.
It's got like a really dusky purple in it as well, and those are really nice small prints on that. So if you're thinking of maybe doing rather than patchworking, you're maybe thinking of doing paper piecework, then there's some really, really nice small patterns within there.
Once again, the saving is incredible what you're getting in here. So take advantage. You're saving £53.99. You can take advantage of 2 flexi payments. Red is on immediate dispatch. I have to say, I'm leaning towards the red as my favourite.
I like
Green is on delayed. It's going to be dispatched from the 25th. 2 very popular options. 619938, your item number. We got more.
That one's the Meadow Floral.
Very nice. Same principle. It is, and one thing to get across, because you can look at the designs, but the quality of the fabric is exceptional.
Yeah, this is why we always bought our fabrics from Fabric Freedom, because the quality of it is so good. And they are quilting cottons, and they're very, very conscious of making sure that they keep a consistent quality throughout of them. So this is the blue option, and as I said, most of these will have a feature fabric. So your feature fabric is usually the one with the biggest print on.
Okay.
So that one I would class as the feature fabric. Within that you can see like little bees in there, and there's another one. Where is he? Over there. So you can see the little bees. They're echoed in the white print on that blue fabric, and then you've got the smaller versions of those same flowers in a nice kind of regular pattern. And then you've got all of the same colours in that light blue one with lots of the flowers in, and those same sprigs and twigs that you were getting on this one, just in there as well. So you've got absolutely everything echoed through all of those designs.
I've been holding this up for the last 5 minutes.
Well, you said you had the training.
They're killing me.
You said you had the training.
I know, but, you know, I've gone lack.
practice.
I haven't been training. Yeah, I had 6 months. Okay, listen. Lovely, lovely. Details on your screen. Both are on extended delivery. So the blue and the purple. Extended delivery. Value for money. It's a quality. Quilting cotton here. It is stunning. I mean, the designs are beautiful. It'll be a pleasure to work with. And at the end, you will have the most gorgeous quilt. Okay, $49.99 your price there. Saving $53.99. What I would do, just go for whichever option. If you see a design that really captures your imagination, get hold of it. Take advantage of the savings. We got more.
So
wildflowers.
This is the wildflower. This is the set 1 and set 2 in this. So set 1, because this was a larger collection. Most of the Fabric Freedom collections will have 5 fabrics in. This was a much larger collection. So this one we've separated into 2 separate ones. So this is set 1, and the easiest way to kind of check it is that the set 1's got the green in.
Yeah.
And then set 2 at the bottom here has got the grey.
Oh.
That's the best way to differentiate them.
So set 1
so they are
green,
different
set 2 grey.
prints in them. It's the first one there. It's almost like a daffodil style flower, and then you've got
it's very fresh, lovely colour.
It's like dandelions. You've got little pansies, bigger pansies, and then a plain blender that's got a white print on there. So if I just move, it's actually easier to see like that. It's quite an unusual thing, but it makes it a really soft blender fabric. That one. Smashing it.
Lovely.
That's really good work.
And so apparently we have to have a look at it.
Waft. There you go.
There we go. Okay, so look, lovely quilt. Apologies if you didn't see the previous one. I think I was a bit.
Were you a bit rapid with that one?
I was a bit rapid with that. Okay. It happens to all. All right, $49.99 your price. $53.99 is your saving.
We're not done yet.
We're not done.
There's 2 more.
Yeah. Oh, we got more on the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
But because they weren't 2 colourways of the same one, we've put them separately.
That's what we've done. All right, we're going to have a little look at these. I like this because this is quite fun. Talk to me about that.
Okay, so this one, it's actually a slightly different pattern on this one. Let me just find the quilt, if you don't mind.
Of course, that's what I'm here for. 6 months of training.
This one's a slightly different one. All the others I would say are beginner's quilts. This one I would say is an intermediate, because instead of a single block, you've actually got 2 different blocks on this one.
Looks lovely from behind.
And the fabrics that you've got, these ones are more directional, so there is a right way up to these, because you can see there's writing and there's a kind of a checkerboard on the back. So if you don't line that little checkerboard on the back up and it's a little bit off, it does look a bit skew-whiff. So this one's a little bit more complex because the fabrics are slightly more difficult, and the
have a look. I just want to show you. This is what I was staring at from behind.
Yeah.
Lovely characters. Look at that.
Fantastic
They're
characters
really nice.
in there, but also think about when you are quilting it, what design you're putting on there, because if you just, I don't know where we are. Oh, I'm in the right place. That's unusual. If you have a look there, this one's actually been quilted with balloons, which kind of ties into the circus theme.
Very
and
clever.
is really, really cute.
Yeah,
so
you can see that.
Don't just think about the fabrics you're using. Think about what maybe element you could take out of that.
For a little one's room. I think that's really,
really,
nice.
really sweet.
Okay.
And then...
Speaking of little ones, we got another one for you.
There you go.
Back again?
Thanks very much.
Okay.
I like this.
Just make sure I got it the right way. It's actually non-directional, so it doesn't matter.
It's two different blocks in this one. So you've got this block here, squares and triangles.
Oh, you've got the aliens behind here.
So you've got two different blocks. It's like being a weather person.
On the other side, you've got aliens. Look at the behind. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I like this. Okay. It's nice that there's a little treat for me to watch behind as well.
It's just while you're busy.
No, I don't normally have this as a quilt stand.
Okay. Yeah. So this one is, as I said, two different blocks, but this one's a little bit easier than the circus one because this one has kind of the fabrics you can rotate, so there isn't a wrong way up for these.
This is why we're not allowed to work together. No. This is the reason
this is
why.
What happens.
I'm sending an email. £25 is your first. £25 is your first flexi payment. Take advantage. You can get immediate dispatch on both of those. Quality, genuinely, we are having fun this
Mind
hour.
your toes.
I'll try. Quality is there. It's quilter's cotton, but value as well. Here we go. Okay. Talk to me about these.
We've got these options we haven't had time to get to yet,
Okay.
but these are a really cute option.
Yeah.
It's a combination of both the charm pack and the freedom roll that you get. And I'm going to...
Oh, that's nice. How much have we got on this?
Jack's like,
$22.98.
For both. I know.
Are you
It's pretty
kidding?
good, isn't it? It's pretty good. I'm trying not to break it.
Delicate touch.
Yeah, there we go. So these are ones that we've had on previously and have sold out, and we've brought them back.
Oh, I can see why.
Got lots of different options. Again, as I've said, 5 fabrics generally
Are these
in one of the
42
Fabric
piece?
Freedom collections. So yes, they're 42 pieces. You will get 8 pieces of each, and then 2 extras.
That's cool.
You can see.
But remember,
that would be
you're
better
also
if
getting...
it was the right way up.
We're getting the roll as well.
You're getting the roll as well.
So just to be clear, because you might have patterns, and say if you've bought Moda, so Moda they call them jelly rolls
Yeah,
and
now the reason
charm packs.
they're called jelly rolls for Moda is because that's something that they've trademarked.
It is exactly
so
the
that's the only
same.
reason
Obviously, it's not
that these
Moda
are not
fabric.
called jelly rolls is because it's not Moda fabric.
But it's the same. It's the same measurements that you would get.
Yeah, these
so
are
if you have a
freedom
pattern,
rolls. Some people call them Swiss rolls. Some people call them, strip rolls. All sorts of different names for the same thing.
busy for this option. We got more.
And there's another colourway in it, which is this one
blue.
here. Let's just destroy this one.
Okay, nice.
See?
Maybe a young floor manager's day.
There you go. So I'm going to go through it. So it's the same print, it's just different colourways. So you've got the same 5 fabrics.
Nice.
Just slightly different colourways.
Cool.
Bees. I like the bees.
Okay. And then we got the my favourite. This is back.
Well, we had them as charm packs this morning.
Yeah.
But in that same phone call that we got more of the gold option, we managed to get a few more of these as well.
This is lovely. Absolutely
lovely. So this is the Japanese flowers.
Yeah. Look at
and
that.
such pretty fabrics these ones. It's the same print
really like this.
on all of them, just in different colours.
Because last time we were on together, we had the Japanese flowers and the Japanese garden. Either
Yes.
one, absolutely beautiful.
Both
Here
of those we had this morning, gone.
Okay.
This is all we've got left in it, which is in the roll.
And we don't have a huge amount left of this. If you want to go for it, $12.99, great value. 408149 the item number. Really like that.
So this is another one of the charm packs that we've got. This is the Dream Your Little Dream one. You've got the feature fabric at the back there. Really, really nice, soft colours there. So that's got your dream catches, your arrows, your feathers in there. And then each of the fabrics that go with it have just one of those elements picked out. So there's your arrows.
Yeah.
And then on the next one, there's your feathers. And then the next one, we've got those dream catchers. And again, echoing those feathers through. And then last one, echoing some of those kind of shapes in the background and just tying everything together. So works really, really well as a bundle that. And that's what Fabric Freedom do so well, is they create kind of stories.
You said that earlier on, and you're right. It's a theme and there's a story entwined there, and it just works so well. These are usable.
There's a feature fabric, and then they take elements out of those feature fabrics to echo through all the other ones, so you get a really good match. So stick a plain with it. We've got some great waffle fabrics that will match as blenders for.
Nice. Okay, I look forward to seeing it.
Play with a bit of waffle in a minute.
Oh, hey, I will Never say no. So you can see there, details on your screen, lovely colourways, beautiful designs, £9.99 your price, saving £5, 806 970 your item number.
The last one we've got is the arts and crafts roll.
Yep.
Now we've been using this and demonstrating with this as a charm pack, but unfortunately the charm pack's gone, so this is the only option we've got left in it, which is the roll.
I really like this. So
it's the one we're finishing off on the machine for the first demo, so you'll be able to see some of the patterns a little bit more clearly when we head across there.
If you're interested in the arts and crafts roll, £12.99 your price, saving £5, 199 408 your item number. What
One
is?
last bit of help.
Yeah.
So just to illustrate how much is in a jelly roll, this is how much is in a jelly roll, and this is done with fairly generous seam allowances. So if you are going to pick up jelly roll and you're just going to sew it straight together, that is about how much you'd end up with.
Great. Okay, so we've shown you a lot. We're going to get to demonstration. You can.
Can I go
there
to
is more.
demonstration?
Run, Hayley. Run, Hayley. So you can see there. I'm not in shock. You can see that we've got lots on our website, so do have a look. Now, some things are sold out, so I apologise for that. If something is sold out, then it will just say out of stock. So have a little look, explore. It's a great way when we have busy shows, and we really are having an extremely busy show. Since the launch last night, this morning, this show, they've all been busy. And I'll tell you why, because you're getting Fabric Freedom. They give you quality. Genuinely, you've bought anything from Fabric Freedom before, or see what other people are saying. The quality of the fabrics are exceptional. The prices that you're able to get, it's blowing me away.
No, it's crazy. So what we were doing in the earlier hours, we were making a bag from the charm packs.
Yeah.
We're coming to the joy of jelly rolls in a second, because we're going to make a friend, aren't we?
All right, yeah.
So just to quickly, if you missed it in the last one, to make the bag, we put together a row of 2, a row of 4, 5, 5, 4, and then 2 again. And that's the bag kind of folded in half.
Yeah.
We've sewn this side, and just one of these, and then we're going to pull that the other way and sew these two together.
Okay.
And just sew the bag up. I did say I was going to dismantle it and use it with a wadding, but seeing as I haven't got any more of the charm packs in stock, then we've had a plan B issued.
All right.
And you've got the plan B.
Yeah. Oh,
you know what it is.
The book.
Yeah.
We will be showing you the book. It is a great book.
It's all good. So
Okay.
I'm just going to pin this
While
and
you're
sew
pinning
this
that,
side.
do you want me to show the book?
Do it.
Have a look at this. Seriously, it is a great book, and it was so popular.
And obviously
earlier
we've got
on.
loads of jelly rolls on the show, so this is a great place to start for inspiration, maybe if you haven't used one before.
Have a little flick through and see. So if you're looking for inspirations, ideas, it is a great foundation and a reference book as well. We're going to be using this book throughout this hour. We're going to be making a character. So think about getting yourself a bargain on the show. And throughout the year and the years to come, we're going to continue bringing you great value with regards to fabrics, jelly rolls. So if you want to have this book, you're going to be using them. Lovely.
Okay, so I've nearly got
It's
this.
really good. And just look, as a sewer, Hayley, I know you,
there's
you
some
thought
nice
this book was
little
great.
kind of project in there because we were kind of having a little bit, I'm not going to lie, a little bit of a panic because obviously everything was going and we're like, oh no, what we're going to do? Because all my charm packs had gone and the demos that I'd planned revolved slightly more around the charm packs.
Even got templates in there.
You know, it's good, isn't it?
Okay, so it is a great book and a good price, $12.99. I mean, how much would you pay just to go to a craft class?
I mean, this is a quite a heavy book, I will say. It's like 2 normal books. You have a look at it. Those.
Oh, I tell you something.
It's a whopper.
Think it is a good.
And for $12.99, it's a bargain because it's almost the thickness of 2 books. Look.
Contains 24 quilts and 4 gifts. 24 quilts.
Exactly.
How much would you pay for a pattern for 1 quilt? You've got 24
When we've
in there.
had patterns on before, they've been between £8.99 and £12. So for one, so that's an amazing option.
Busy for that, so if you do want to get hold of it, $12.99 your price, 832-336 your item number.
So that's the bag that we've made.
Hey, that's
now
lovely.
you could either you've got 2 options.
Is this the Arts and Crafts charm pack?
This is the Arts and Crafts charm pack. We've still got the jelly roll.
Yeah.
Now the jelly roll you could still make this with the jelly roll.
Different size.
You would just do it slightly differently because the way it's put together is it's kind of strips of charms sewn together. So you can easily repeat that with a jelly roll, just putting the jelly roll into strips and doing it that way. Now you can leave it so you've got these bits up over, and you can attach handles onto those if you like that shape of the bag. But what we did in the first hour was we actually sewed one of these sides up, and it leaves you with quite a small opening to get into the bag. So what I've done is I've unpicked one of the sides, and I would suggest folding them in or cutting them off, and then you'll be able to make a complete bag that way.
Got to tell you, the Arts and Crafts jelly roll, we're at 60% of the stock. I would want to get it.
I mean, that's the quilt in the Arts and Crafts that you can see behind me there, so it is an absolutely beautiful one. It's one of my favourites, that one. And making that bag with the Arts and Crafts charm pack, it took me 22 charms to make this. Now, obviously, if you're going to cut some of these in half, you can get away with a little bit less than that. So you'd be able to get 2 bags out of a charm pack.
That is beautiful, and if you even look
at the same for jelly roll
at the back there, so
that I would say is the feature fabric for this one.
Very nice. We are getting busy on our phone lines, so the fastest way to order whenever we're busy is on our website, hochanda.com.
We're going to make a project from the book, paying attention and following instructions.
Okay.
I'll be honest, not my strong point, but we're going to give it a crack. Right, pick a colour for your dog. I'm going to make your dog, Yanis.
So you asked me earlier on.
I've just picked one of the projects that's within the book, and one that we could, obviously all of these projects are based on jelly rolls. So we're going to go for this one. So cutting those jelly rolls down into little squares.
So there's fabric on the back of my chair.
Oh, that's fabric that was
Are we selling this?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's because
it just fell.
We've had different feature fabrics on every hour. This is the one we had on last night, and at that point we had 3 different options. We had...
These are lovely.
We had these as well last night.
What?
And they
Have we still
went
got
like,
these?
No, they went like that.
Look at that.
Sorry, teasing you with them. Gone.
Oh, I love it. I love it. This, though.
So that one is your patchwork flower. These are heavier than a quilting cotton, but not quite as heavy as a canvas.
Okay.
So really good for bag projects, really good for upholstery projects. If you're going to make it into a seat, like cover a chair, something like that, I would recommend covering it with calico first. And we've got some Craft Yourself silly calico that's...
I was thinking, if you wanted, so quite a trendy thing now is to have a chest and then put a seat on top, a cushion on top. That'd be great.
Perfect for that. First of all, I've got to crack on with a little bit of this. So can you pick a colour for your dog out of these rolls?
That one.
That one, okay. Thanks. Now you can tell them all about those.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So you've got patchwork.
How about this?
You've got the patchwork flowers. That one's beautiful. That's the cherry blossom one. And it's absolutely gorgeous.
That really is nice. It's the gilding or the foiling and the colours is just a spray of sunshine on these fabrics. Beautiful designs, beautiful. £11.99, you're saving £4. You're getting 2.5 metres. It is a heavy cotton on there, and you'll feel that when you get back. Beautiful.
So, normally, I would say use a rotary cutter to do this, because all I'm doing is creating squares. I've got my jelly roll here, and I'm creating squares. So,
can I do anything to help?
To create the square, because I'm going to do mine with scissors, because I hate rotary cutters. I've taken a big chunk out of my finger with a rotary cutter before, so I'm not interested. So I'm using the waffle weave fabric, and to create the squares, I'm just folding it so it's a triangle and snipping it off. They won't be the most accurate squares, but for the purposes of this, they'll be absolutely fine. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 25. So, would you like to do an assist?
Yeah,
you can chop them.
Okay.
I'll sew them.
Done.
Okay. So I need 5 of each.
All right.
So there's your first one.
Okay. So now, with regard to option, what option is this with the waffle?
That's the pink and purple.
Pink and purple
option.
with the waffle.
And then we've got 2 other options. Now,
do you get this with it?
These fabrics, it's an option of either the jelly roll, the Swiss roll, the freedom roll, whatever you want to call it. And so there's an option of the roll or the fabric itself in 1/2 metre strips. So I need 5 of each of the colours, please, Yanis. And I will stitch them together while you're doing it. So the book.
You know what? We are very, very busy.
This is a really, really simple one. It's telling you there exactly what you need, and then here it's telling you. It's just a really basic pattern of how to put it together, because it's just squares that we're assembling here. So as Yanis cuts them, we're going to do a row of 2. A row of 5, a row of 6, 3, 4 and 5. and then we're going to sew all those rows together.
Now, I have to say, the book, so I'm just keeping track, so producer Emily is letting me know how busy we are for that. It is flying. We are really, really
wonky,
busy.
Yanis.
Is it wonky?
That one is.
Okay, that was my first effort. That was my first effort.
I might have to go and get the other scissors.
I really made an effort there.
Can I make it straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
30% of the book
You've only
has
just
gone
seen
there.
it.
I know.
Okay, I just straightened it out.
Okay.
Fine.
Team effort.
So one of the things I will say about these waffle fabrics, as I've chucked them on the floor, they're a great alternative to something like a batik. So if you've got a fabric that is a difficult match, then these are a great alternative to a batik. So if you're not looking for something as kind of floaty as a batik, these are a brilliant option, because if you can see there, you've got about 5 or 6 different kind of colours of beige within there. So it will pick up on a lot of different colours for you.
Okay.
Can I have some of that colour
Yeah.
as well?
How many have I done of those?
5, perfect.
I've done 5? Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. It made me... Should I cut off the salvage?
Yes, cut that off. I would probably even cut that off at the minute, just for the sake of our speed, because that's going to give you a wobbly edge.
Okay.
And we don't want that. We want
No one
some
wants a
nice...
wobbly edge.
Nobody wants a wobbly edge.
Okay.
So... Can I just grab... I'll grab the other colour options while you're doing that. Or do you want to do the colours and I'll cut?
No, I'll cut. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the demo as well?
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, I know you can sew.
She's
So
taught me.
this is the other option. This is the lemon and greens. So really, really soft kind of cream colours through lemons, a couple of greens, and almost a grey there as well. So all the bluey, steely grey.
What is about the waffle that makes it special?
It's one of those brilliant blender fabrics. This is the pink and blue option. And it's one of those brilliant blender fabrics because, as I showed you with the other one, there's so many. It doesn't look like it initially, but there are so many different colours within here that you'll find they're a really good match to a lot of fabrics. I'm going to go and get one of the quilt bundles.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's right.
Which way am I going to go? I'm going to go this way.
Okay.
Bye.
While we're doing that, we're busy across the board. I've got to go back to the book, only because we are really busy there, and I'm a little bit worried because it's a book, and obviously there's only a finite amount of stock that we can have with this, as print runs and everything.
Come back.
Get it while you still can. Haley is back. But when I saw, how many quilts are there in that? 24, was it?
24 quilts, 44 gifts.
I think that's brilliant. For $12.99, no wonder it's busy.
So, what we've got... This is why I wanted to show you these waffle ones with the fabrics, because you can see there's so many different colours of pinks within these that even taking the blues in there, this would work really, really well with this bundle, and will work with a lot of different bundles because there's so many shades within one piece of fabric. Okay. Right, can I start stitching some?
Done, yes. All right.
Get a little bit wrong for that. Well, I get a little bit wrong for a lot of things.
So the project, we are working on a project that you can get from the book. This is our little pooch.
So we're going to do the patchwork dog. We're going to get through, hopefully, between this hour and the next hour. We're going to get through most of it. Now, this you could make out of any of those fabric bundles that we've shown you for the quilt. You're bound to have leftovers once you're finished. And if you've got the little bits and pieces like this, because we're just working with a 2.5-inch square, that's all a jelly roll is, or a freedom roll. What colour you got next? You got purple on the go. I'll have it.
Okay.
I'll have it.
It's a good team effort. Do you reckon I can make it on the...
That's my first one, where I just need 2 together.
Sorry, I know my place here.
Sorry, was I not paying attention?
No, it's okay.
I get distracted very easily.
I was going to ask if I could make it onto the Craft Yourself Silly design team.
Yeah, of course you can. Do you want to be on?
Yeah.
Right, you're on.
Brilliant. Don't know what I'm going to make.
Easy as that.
Great.
Easy as that.
I tell you, if only auditions were that easy.
So I'm going to lay these out. I don't know if we can get this as we kind of do it. I'm just going to press these flat. I personally find pressing them open easier for me, so that's what I'm going to do. So I'm following the diagram that is here. So I've got, that's 2. So that's going to be the nose of my dog. And then I've got, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 together. So I've got 2 here. You got your pink ones?
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Okay.
Okay, there's your purple.
Thanks. I need a pink one, please.
So, this one?
Yeah.
Did I come? Oh, okay.
Yeah, pink will do.
Let's do that. We got queues on our phone lines. Actually, we had queues pretty much consistently the whole hour. I am sorry, I know it's a pain being stuck in a queue. But the fast way to order, if you have access. If you don't have access to the internet, absolutely fine. We'll get through to you as soon as we can.
It was a pink one. I was going to steal it.
If you do have access to the internet, fastest way to do it is on our website. Yeah.
Is it?
No, it's not. I've still got that one as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm
know,
really
you're doing
concentrating
very
now on
well.
cutting straight because
you
berated me. Like an army sergeant, I tell you.
That's one of the advantages of the jelly roller is everything is kind of cut straight for you, and all you're having to do is make that one cut. So if you aren't the straightest cutter in the world, then you'll be fine.
How very dare you!
I'm going to sew this together, and I'm going to make you put it in your green room.
I will put it in my green room. I'll put it in my bedroom. Put it in my big green room.
Not taking this home.
Yeah.
It's going in my bed.
Show my parents.
Wait, was your mum pleased with the one you made her?
Really like. No, can I just say, all seriousness, and a big thank you to Hayley. Is a lovely person. She's such a generous person. So I got given some fabric, and I wanted to make a wall hanging for my mum for Mother's Day last year. I didn't really know where to start, and I was a bit cheeky and said to Hayley, "Look, do you have any backing for this?" And not only did she give me some backing, craft yourself silly, but she sat and spent 2 hours during the day and her time off effectively teaching me some techniques, and I made the hanging. She absolutely loved it.
You did. You did a lovely job.
Well,
you did
you're
a bit of
really
top
kind, and I'll never forget that.
You did a bit of all sorts.
It's something I want to get into. I really do.
Once you've got the skills, it's limitless what you can do with it. It is a really good skill to learn sewing.
Okay, you got 4 of those? You got another one of those?
So yeah, I'm making this next row, this row of 4 here, and what I'm doing is we're kind of planning this as we go a little bit. So I don't want those 2 greens together, so I'm going to move that one down to there, and then I need another colour for the top, which what haven't I got? Oh, that one that you're cutting now. That'll do nicely.
Give me a second.
Yeah, that different colour at the top. So what I'm doing is, as I'm going, trying to make sure that I'm not getting any 2 of the same together. So jelly rolls work brilliantly for this. If you wanted to scale it up, you could do it with a charm square. You would just, rather than a dog that's going to be about this high, you're going to get a dog that's about this high.
Okay.
So if you wanted to make it as a cushion, maybe, rather than as a soft toy size, then that's what you could do. You could just use charm pads. Now, the way that charm packs, jelly rolls and layer cakes work is that the charm pack is 5-inch square. Your jelly roll is half of that width, so it's a 2.5-inch width.
Right.
And then your next one up, your layer cake, that is a 10-inch width. So they all kind of stack and work together.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to flatten these seams out. You know you're going to be on seam pressing next, don't you?
Hey, happy to help out. Team effort.
So that's that row there.
Oh,
hang on.
I think that's all your colours.
It needs 5 on. So I'll shuffle that down one more.
Yep.
So we haven't got that next to it.
So
let's go for another. Let's go for another purple.
Okay.
Purple on top.
Nice.
There we go.
It is. Oh, I just got to say, we have got the 1/2 metre fabrics in the waffles as well, and let me just show you those, because same colourways, you're just getting the 1/2 metres, so having a look, this is what we're using to make our dogs, so you're getting wonderful gambit of purples, greens, you've got...
They're kind of more vintagey, retro colours in this one, aren't they?
But you get that sense in the print of, it gives the illusion of texture.
Yes, it does, and that works really, really well, as I said, for using as a blender fabric, for kind of tying things in together. Oh, I've got a couple that are already joined here.
Just to let you know, with the one-day special, now remember, the gold option, that's sold out. It's actually sold out twice. We've got it back. We haven't got massive stock. We're going to show you details there. The 2 ones that really stood out to me, so Hayley was saying there's a process. When you're making fabrics, it's one thing to do the print, but if you're going to add the foil detail, it goes through another process, so very, very busy. $49.99 your price with the one-day special. All options are available. They're all on extended delivery, so have a look. But the gold, remember, it's gone twice already before. Back to the waffle, but I'll show you the different colourways here. So this is another one of the colourways.
That's the green. Yes,
it's your lemon and greens. Beautiful.
Okay.
And then finally, just so you've seen all the options, these are your 1/2 metres. There's your pinks and your blues. So beautiful colours, lovely print, and this is what we're using. You can either go for the 1/2 metre or you can go for the rolls, whichever works for you, the Swiss rolls.
Okay, so I'm just kind of, taking it, if I had more time, I would spend a bit more time moving all the colours round and making sure that everything was separate and was different. But we haven't got a huge amount of time. We never do.
Yeah. I tell you something, Hayley, I've just had a good look at this.
You messing with stuff, Yanis.
Now look at, it caught my eye. This is the
one more
Oriental
on the
set.
bottom.
So your half
It's got
metre. Have a look, it's a heavyweight cotton, so it's heavier than a quilter's cotton. But
Yeah, it's not
look
quite a
at
canvas,
that.
and they're 150 centimetres wide, those, so they're big pieces. They're about half a metre by about half a metre by 150
What
wide,
option's
60
this, Hayley?
inches. Which one's that one? Oh, that's the patchwork.
The patchwork?
That's the patchwork flower, and then the other one's the blossom.
Both, I love. They're a pleasure to work with.
They're really, really nice. And if you're thinking about maybe covering cushions...
If you need me to press anything, just
If
say.
you did front and back on those, you would get
on a cushion. Can you
3
imagine that
cushions
on a
out
cushion?
of those. 3 fairly big ones. See, we're screaming along here. If I
Imagine that
show
on a
you...
cushion.
If I show you this kind of diagram here...
please do, yeah,
We've
let
got
me
those
put that
first 3 rows all done.
Wow.
2, which is there. And then we've got 5, which is this row here.
Yeah.
So there's my 5.
Uh-huh.
Then that row's my 6.
Yeah.
So I need a 3, a 4 and a 5 again.
Okay.
So,
What can I do to help?
at the minute,
Nothing.
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 Shut up in my face.
Stay out of the way.
Okay.
I don't want those ones because they're already together. So
Okay.
I'll tell you what
Yeah.
you can do. You
Go
can
on.
lay out the colours.
All right.
So
So
we've
3, then we got a
need
4.
3.
Yeah.
So let's go with that purple there,
All
and then we need a 4.
Okay.
So
You can
lay
lay
the
out the
colours
colours, Yanis, as you do it. Okay.
fix
here
the
we go. So
colours,
you need a-
Yanis.
you
Fix
need
the
a 4.
colours,
I
and
can
I'll
do
just
that.
sew them together.
All
Can we
right,
sew
I can
these
do
2
that.
together?
Yeah. Okay. What was the colour underneath that?
A purple.
No, it wasn't a purple.
Oh, hang on. There
So
you
I
go.
needed to see it.
It's like
It's a salmon,
you
isn't
hum
it?
it, I'll sing it.
I'll see it. Now, it's a one-day special. We had a question in. Is it suitable for a beginner?
Yes, absolutely. The only 2 quilts I would say be a little bit more wary of are the circus, because as I said, that particular fabric is directional, so you need to get it the right way up.
Okay.
And the that's obviously the most difficult of them, but still is not impossible. All of the others are single block quilts, and all you're dealing with are squares and triangles. So yes, definitely suitable for beginners.
Okay.
Can I sew this onto this one?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, while you're sorting that out, I'll sew these together.
I've been given orders.
There's so many other people involved in this now.
It's become a logistical nightmare.
You've got a director go, no, not those colours together, no. And then the producer's just going, I'm staying out of this.
We need one more green.
It's like quilting by committee, isn't it?
Quilting by committee.
I am just sewing it together, mate.
All right, yeah, go for it.
I'm just sewing it together.
Okay.
So I've got the 100Q sewing machine here, and I've got the quilting foot on it. And we showed you what the difference between a quilting foot was earlier. And it's got a load of little lines on it. If you can see it just there, it's got lots of little red lines on. And the toes on the feet are slightly narrower than normal. Those toes are the exactly same width as your 1/4 inch that's marked on there. So that's how it's really easy to work with and just easy to follow.
Okay.
Take that needle up. Oh, didn't slip the bottom one.
So feel free, once you've done those, I'll press those for you and you can stitch those.
Okay. So that's that one. So if you can finger press my seams out.
Yeah, of course.
We're going to get the front done in no time here. Do the back in the next hour. We'll be fine.
Okay, we need to just have a recap of the one-day special. We can show you the options we're doing that, only because it's so popular and we just don't want people to miss out because we're always getting new viewers. What I'll have to do, Hayley, I've been called away, call of duty. I'm going to be really quick here. Just going to have a quick recap. Let's jump onto the website, everybody. Loads on here. Emily, put something in a basket on me because you've done such a good job today. What would you like? Going straight for the waffle. Okay, done. So that's Emily's choice. Now, Alex, I'm not going to leave you out. Always work hard. So what would you like? The Oriental. Classy guy. He wants to make a kimono out of it. There we go. Cherry blossom. Lovely. So, that's how easy it is. Oh, Sandro. New producer. No, sorry, Sandro, you had to be sitting in the producer chair to get something. Okay, listen. Have a look here, because this is our one-day special, and this is what we're offering here. 4 different options. They are stunning. I've got to be quick. Let me just draw your attention to the gold, only because it's sold out twice before. It is back on extended delivery, dispatched from the 28th. Well worth it. Oh, sorry, 27th. I added a day, so a little bit earlier. You're getting a pattern with it as well. Let me just open this up, because you need to see how good this is. Let me just show you here. Look at this. This is why we say it's special. Ooh. Yeah. Ha ha. Now, come on. Instant panel, instant feature. That could be for a cushion. That could be for a quilt. It is special. Gorgeous. But what Hayley pointed out, and this is something that really caught my attention, she was saying as a process, and Hayley knows, at Crafts of Silly, Hayley knows about fabrics, and she was saying that the actual process is one thing to put a design on, but when you're adding the gold to it, and you can see all the gold inflection, the sort of foiling that you're getting with actually both these options, that adds a cost to the process, because it's an additional process when you're manufacturing. So there's one option with the gold. I really like this too. Have a look at this. Same design. So you've got the Celtic design, but here in red. It's decadent. It's gorgeous, eye-catching, beautiful. You're getting all that gold running through, so you're still getting that foil detail, and it captures it's got a Far Eastern element to it. I really like that. Okay, now we've got different options. These are Scandi, so we're going across the globe. You've got pink or blue. Whichever option you go for the one-day special, you are getting the pattern in the mix. So you will be getting the pattern. Pink and blue are on extended delivery, going to be dispatched from the 25th. So you don't have to wait too long. You can take advantage of the flexi payments, £25. £25 today, and we're going to send out 5 meters of the most gorgeous quilting cotton, and this what 100% cotton, and it is quilting cotton. So you're getting all these options there. You've got the Celtic, the 2 different options, gold, red, and then you've got Scandi, blue, pink. Moving across, we've got more. Red or green are your options. Red, immediate dispatch, and the green is on extended delivery, 25th. It's going to be dispatched, $49.99. You're getting whichever option you go for, 5 meters. So you're getting the 2 kits with the pattern as well thrown in. 100% quilting cotton, just so you're sure of the actual quality and pedigree of the fabric that you're getting here. It is beautiful. I know you can't feel it through your screens, but we wouldn't say it, we wouldn't endorse it unless we really believed in it. 619938, your item number. Meadow or floral here. So both options on extended delivery, the 25th, blue or purple. But they are beautiful. Really nice options as we go through. This is the blue. Obviously, you've got the same design reflected in the purple. But it's light, it's fresh, incredibly usable. Imagine the inspirations you're going to make here. So that's your blue, and then you've got, I have to say, I'm drawn to the purple. I don't know what it is, but I'm drawn to both options. They're stunning. £25 is your first flexi payment, or $49.99 there. You're getting 5 meters, whichever option you go for. A massive saving. I mean, £53 saving and 99 pence. Remember, you're also getting the pattern with that. Next, we got our wildflower. Set 1 and set 2. Set 1, you can see here, is at the top, and set 2 is at the bottom. So you can see there, gorgeous designs coming through. Really, really nice. Look, I mean, look at that. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. $53.99, that's your saving. You're paying £25 if you're going for the flexi option, or $49.99 if not. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to tell you a little bit about flexi order, because it's something you could be taking advantage of on the show. If you're not familiar with it, here's a great video.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So we got a little bit about Flexi Order. We are busy across the board. Don't miss out on your opportunity, because I give you my word.
So many lovely things.
We really do. Whichever option you go for, whatever option you go for, you're getting such good value on this hour. The Japanese Swiss roll is so popular. Cheers, buddy.
That went
my favourites.
Better than I thought it would.
Never in doubt.
Oh, I should have made a dog in that.
That would have been
two
incredible.
dogs.
That would have been great. Look at this. Now, we sold out of the charm pack previously of this design, but you cannot go wrong. It's one of my favourite rolls, I have to say. It is absolutely beautiful. You're getting the gold foiling in there as well. Half the stock has gone, but for $12.99, and if you're going for the book, you have all the inspiration to make the most of it.
This hour. That was only this hour it's been on, because we had to make some frantic phone calls because we were getting a little bit worried.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Great.
One more bit. And I know you've been finger pressing for me, which is very kind of you.
Yay.
So that's to there, and then this one on. We're determined to get this finished in the time that we've got, which is not very long.
We'll do that. If you do have any questions, please get in touch.
So
studio@hochanda.com.
all we've used is this little squares. We followed the instructions that were on the book there, the really basic instructions in terms of how many squares we needed and how we kind of laid them out together. And this is what we're doing now, is starting to attach them all together. So I've got the back half of the dog. You've got the front half of the dog.
Yeah. Putting it together, it's like a panto.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a pantomime.
Pantomime cow.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is it not a pantomime horse?
Oh, yeah, it is a horse.
Can you get
Horse
pantomime
cow.
cows?
Apparently so.
Can you?
How's that? Has that been pressed enough?
Oh, Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah.
Thank you. Voice in my head.
As we're doing that, I just want to show you this book again. Only because so many people put it into baskets. Do you need to look at the book?
Oh, no. Yeah? I'm good.
So
I'm good.
This is the joy of rolls. So what if you wanted to go for, and so many of you are, going for the Japanese option, the Japanese garden with the roll, and then you've got all of these. Now having a look, 24 quilts and 44 gifts in total. And as you go through, this is what we're working on, but look at all of this. It is a monster book for a great price.
It is. I mean, that's a lot of projects in there.
It's a
That's
reference
kind
book.
of like 2 in 1.
Well, you can take this through. I mean, imagine doing these throughout the year. 44 quilts. You could do.
That's one. That's one up.
I was going to say, but you wouldn't do one a week.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of quilts.
Brilliant. All of these it's absolute treasure trove, and it's as a book, it's beautifully done.
It's
a good
It's a
book.
really lovely book. It's really lovely. Right, there's the bottom half of the dog.
Get back to where we are.
Tail. There's the top half of the dog.
Yep.
Ear. So you can see he's coming together. Hang on. Pull him down a little bit. There you go.
Nice.
So this is the only seam that I've got left to do.
Yeah, okay.
I've rushed this, but to be
Sorry.
honest,
I'll
they're
do
not
that.
bad.
They're
I
good.
can cope with that. I'll take it. For the speed it's been done at, and
It's
the
a win.
wonkiness of the cutting.
I actually feel the wonkiness of the cutting adds character.
Yes, that's exactly
It's
what
like
I
an
was
old
going to say.
house, slightly on the lean. $12.99 if you do want to go for the book. But what a great way to make it.
Honestly, we've put this together really, really quickly. We've put it together in less than half an hour.
Yeah.
We've put the front of this together.
You take your
for the
time,
back,
enjoy
you
it.
could either, you've got 2 options for the back of this. You can either just cut a piece. Once you've got the size of this one, I would lay it flat, get it pressed nice and flat, and then you can literally just cut a piece that's the same size around it if you wanted a plain back, or use more of your scraps, make a different booklet back. You do either way.
Cool.
So we're just basically showing you how to use all the scraps that will be left over from either making your quilt or little bits and pieces of your jelly rolls that are left over.
One day special, only going to give a recap because we are busy. One day special, very, very busy. 4 different options. They're all still available as it stands now on extended delivery. But get to take advantage. Have a look at the options when you're putting those into your baskets. With the waffle, they're busy. We've got loads of different other options with the fabrics. Pretty much everything's busy. The Japanese, so busy there. This, as rolls go, you will never regret it.
No,
seriously, and I'm looking on the screen, and I give you my word, it looks even better when you get it home to the naked eye. It will look even better, but beautiful colourways.
The way that the Freedom rolls work, you're getting 5 different fabrics, so you're getting 4 strips of each.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking about maybe adding a sashing or a border to something, then take those 4 out, or even get 2 if it's a bigger quilt, and then you'll have plenty to go all the way around.
Lovely.
Just by the end of the show, look.
Hey,
Let me move that.
Never in doubt.
Of course not.
I'm very impressed.
Of course not. So there's the front done. What I would do is compress this completely. It's unfortunately quite similar colour to the table there, isn't it? So maybe, yeah, put his head on there so we can see him. There we go. Hang on. Oh, well, I'm going to move him. Stop. Right, stop. Don't move anything.
Got it. That looks great.
Okay.
Hayley, that looks so good.
From here, what I would do is press it flat and then cut a piece of fabric that is exactly that same size.
Yeah.
So if you just wanted to put them kind of back to back and stuff them, you could. Or you can use another one of your jelly roll strips.
Add a bit of a gusset.
To do like the sample that's actually in the book there,
and
create a gusset all the way around. So you would kind of pin it, sew it, pin it, sew it, pin it, sew it, all the way around.
And you could do that quite easily in the morning. Easily in the morning.
Well, we've done it in about 15 minutes with chatting and some one.
I love this book. And the thing is, we're going to continue bringing you shows with fabric at a great price. So you can just get a couple of the rolls or fabric right now, but in the book, you're going to have 24 quilts and 44 gift ideas. It is a great book.
It is. It's a fantastic book.
I think
and I think
for
really
$12.99.
simple project. Simple ones and kind of more complicated ones that you could do. I mean, one in one of these Oriental fabrics would be absolutely beautiful.
I say this is my favourite. It's actually my favourite fabric on the show. Well, this is Hayley's option. So Hayley loves this. That's lovely, and that's called.
That's Cherry Blossom.
Cherry Blossom,
and then that one's the patchwork flower that you've got, and this one I think is so Oriental inspired.
Wow! Wow!
And it's got different patterns on each of the petals, so that's why it's called the patchwork.
Look, and it's a heavyweight cotton.
It is. It's a little bit heavier than a quilting cotton, so if you are wanting to work it with a quilting cotton, if you're going to do any kind of patchwork where you're mixing your weights of your cotton, you may want to attach it to something to stabilise it in terms of one piece of calico or something that kind of evens out all of the different fabrics.
I'm so sorry, I know we threw a lot at you. There's just so many great fabrics and the prices. Well, it's a really good hour, and that's why it's been such a popular one-day special. You get one more hour with Fabric Freedom coming up at 5. It's going to be the final call, but you don't have to wait very long for Hayley because she's coming up next. No recipe.
Something really...
Did you get lunch?
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. All right, what have you got coming up next?
We've got a really special a bias binding making tool, or binding making tool, that makes it adhesive as well. So I'm going to take over one of the quilts from here and show you some fantastic projects.
Nice, always a pleasure. You take care. Well, Bob, I hope you enjoyed it. You can always catch up via Rewind. Make sure to catch Final Call, but don't go anywhere. Hayley's back in a moment. That was fun. So we have got Craft Yourself Silly Gadgets coming up next. It's going to be a great hour. Then the Mill Shop Online Happy Hour. And following that, we've got Cuddle Lola, Dot's Pen. Lots to enjoy. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160.
So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
Hi, I'm Lizzie, and I've been chosen to represent the brand of threaders from Crafter's Companion. How exciting is that? Now, I've seen a few little bits and pieces that are going to come our way, and they are so exciting. So there's machine embroidery, there's applique, there's quilting, there's just normal stitching. What can we say? It's absolutely fantastic. Think of all those things, and I'm going to inspire you, the new stitcher, and I'm going to inspire you, the experienced stitcher. And hopefully all of us together will be on that journey and we can learn from each other. So join me for the Threaders shows on Hochanda.
Threaders fabric adhesive sheets layer up and bond fabrics with these double-sided sheets. These sheets can also be used with the Gemini machine and Threaders dye range. Ideal for applique as it keeps small pieces of fabric stuck down, making it easier to sew. To add these items to your order, please check out www.hochanda.com.
Hello, it's great to have your company. Hayley, bless you. Have you got your breath back?
Yeah, all right.
She's dashed across the studio. What a busy girl. Now then, we've got a really interesting show ahead. We've got new items for you. I want to tell you about this
I forgot to bring
away.
a quilt. The gold quilt from
just
over there.
grabbing a
Please,
sample
may I
for
have it,
you.
Shauna?
Shana's running across the studio now. Everybody's dashing around today. Now then, we've got something very special here. We've got the Craft Yourself Silly Adhesive Bias Tape Bundle.
Yes.
Brand new today, Hayley.
You are getting a 6mm and a 9mm bias maker.
Okay.
And the tape as well. So you've got all those there. I'm going to steal them off you in a second because I stupidly only put one in my box today instead of two. So can I just
take
leave
whatever
these
you need.
bits. I'll leave you with the templates for now.
Okay,
I'll just
lovely.
have these
Thank
bits
you
and
very
these bits
much.
because first thing we're going to do is show you how it works. So what it's going to make for you are tapes like this. This is the thinner one here. And you can either do them on the bias, and that means that you would cut the fabric diagonally, cut the fabric on 45 degrees. Now what that does for you, this is one that's cut on 45 degrees, and this will give the fabric a little bit of stretch. So normal cotton fabric, which doesn't usually stretch, cutting it on the bias will give it that little bit of stretch. And what that does for you is, if you want to go around corners and things, this is where it does really well.
Makes sense.
You could also, because this is one of the jelly rolls that we've just had on the one day special, I've brought over here and I've done it with that as well.
Okay.
Which you can then use that for things like straight pieces, like on the quilt that we've just rushed across to you.
Oh, this is beautiful, Hayley.
This is the quilt from the one day special, but you can see all the bits that are in between here, there are no stitch lines on, and because that's been done with tape maker and then put in between, ironed on the top and then quilted over the top.
It's gorgeous.
So lots of different ways you could use this. If you're just wanting to do a straight one, we'll do that one first. We'll start with the, this is the 9mm one. We've got two, you've got 9 and 6, because the templates that we've given you, could I have the heart one, please?
The heart one.
This one. There you go. The heart template I'll show you here. You've got two different widths here. The white one will take the 9mm kind of them, and then the 6mm will fit round those outside edges. So you can make a 3-layer swirled Celtic heart, so you could have them all going in and out of each other. Super, super clever.
It's very clever.
Super, super clever.
Very,
so
very effective.
first step is to make the actual the bias tape. So I've got one piece, short piece. I've just done short pieces for the demos because you don't want to see me iron a huge long piece of fabric, but the longer you can get them, the better. And I've got one that's not cut on the bias, which is this one here, and you can see it has a little bit of stretch to it, but not as much as it's going to have when it's cut on the bias. So this one will not go round corners as well because it's a little bit stiffer. This one will go round corners better because it will naturally have a little bit of stretch. So to start off, we're going to use the 9mm one. We're going to take the tape that comes with it as well. So this is like the fusible webbing that you'll be familiar with, kind of big sheets of, which I did have. It's probably in the one day special bit. When you do some numbers later, I'll go and find it.
Yes. Type fabric.
So we're going to thread it in from the back.
Okay.
Across that little groove, and then we're going to go under the metal bit at the front there, and it'll just slide out the front. So that's in. Then we're going to turn it upside down, which will then be the right way up.
Okay.
And we're going to take this fabric and we're going to just feed it in. Now, to start off, you'll find it a lot easier if you just put an angle on your fabric because it will slide through far more easily. And we're going to just keep feeding it through. Oh, I better bring it with me. Yay! There's a lot of rushing about between that one and the last. There you go. We're just going to slide that through until it pokes out of the end.
Okay. I can see why putting the angle on there would make that a lot easier for you.
See, it's just popped out the bottom now. So I'm going to take that and pull it gently. And what it'll do is it'll start to fold it over for us. So if I turn it over to the back so you can see, and move this one out of the way, what the tool is doing is it's folding the fabric over as we go. So I'm going to just cut that little bit of excess tape off because I don't want to stick my tape to my kind of surface that I'm working on. And have I turned this on?
I think it's on.
It's hot. Yeah,
feel
fine.
Some heat.
Now I'm going to do this the wrong way around, so I'm very, very sorry because you're not going to see much from that side. So what I'm doing is I'm just sealing that first little end, and then I'm going to pull with quite a lot of pressure on it. I'm just going to pull the tape maker a little bit further away, and then slide my iron up and keep doing that. So the way I've got my fabric laid out is I've got that on the bottom and I've got it all laid out flat, and I've taken my tape from the centre of the reel. So I've taken the cardboard piece out and I've taken it out from the centre rather than taking it off the edge, because if you take it off the edge it all suddenly just goes,
just springs open.
If you take it out from the middle, it holds its shape and then you can gradually pull it out. So all we're going to do is continue ironing this. So pulling the tape maker out and just sliding the iron along. And then rather than just, you can make normal bias binding with this by not adding the tape. Yeah, and so you can make normal bias binding, but we're just going to continue pulling the tape maker, sliding the iron, pulling the tape maker, sliding the iron.
And that is perfect,
creating
isn't it?
a perfect, I'm going to take it along a bit because I'm running out of space. Just stop every now and again, make sure that your tape isn't tangled and things like this, and make sure everything's kind of flowing as it should. This is, as I said, just like the same as the tape that the webbing, the fusible webbing that you'd get. It is a heavier weight one. The heavier weight ones tend to be in a grid format, like that, rather than lighter weight ones, which tend to be more like a spider's web.
I see.
Where's this
now,
going?
Hayley, I know you said at the start there, you know, make the strips as long as you can make them from the fabric that you're cutting. If you wanted to make something really long, would you do it in sections and then stitch it together?
You can, yes. If you stitch it and iron it, take the bulk of your kind of seams out, then you can get those to flow through here as well, but you need to do it carefully. If it's a bias binding, stitch it on the diagonal. If it's a straight one, you can get away with either, but generally putting it on a diagonal will allow it to feed through slightly better, so it's taking through a little bit at a time rather than one big chunk of stitching. So I'm going to do a little bit more of this, and then we'll use it to do some different projects with. So there's two different sizes. The one I'm using at the minute, this is the 9mm, and then there is a 6mm one as well.
Now, we're already very, very busy for this. I'm not surprised. Now, with 60% of the stock has gone on this already, Hayley.
So what I'm
not surprised.
I would normally go right to the end with this, but I want to show you how to stop it, how to cut it off if you want to. So I'm going to still do the length of the tape there, but I'm going to cut off the fabric. And it doesn't have to be cut off at a diagonal for this. You can just cut it off straight. And I'm going to cut off the tape as well.
Lovely.
And then just to finish it off, we're just going to keep that heat on there. And again, just slowly pulling the tape, sliding the iron.
That is perfection. So the trick simply is just take it steady, keep an eye on the tape from tangling.
I'm not going to go right to the end there because obviously I don't want that to glue to my thing.
Wonderful.
And then I've got an absolutely perfectly straight piece of tape.
And that is perfect.
And it's already got adhesive on it, which now means if I want to add it to a quilt, add it to a bag, add it to another. Can I grab some of those pieces
You
that's over there?
certainly can,
I'm
yeah.
really sorry. It's a bit of a mess. There was a bit of a rush for lunch slash
Poor
two
Hayley,
shows
she
back
has
to
been
back.
dashing here, there and everywhere this morning. See this flash across the studio.
Oh, she's over there now.
Just while Hayley's just sorting out the fabric there, just to make sure that you do realise you do actually get 3 different templates for this
Yes,
bundle
this
as well.
is if you want to take it that step further and you really want to kind of experiment with the Celtic knots and what this technique can do. So you can weave them in and out of each other and do all sorts of fancy things. So we've given you 3 templates to get you started. There are loads of different things you can do with it, but these will get you started. So some of the basic things we're going to start out with is something like just adding a bit of decoration to a bag. So if I wanted to add, say, a border or something to a bag, this has already got the sticky on the back, so I'm just going to peel that away. Now, because the sticky's on the back, it's done 2 things. It's A, kind of sealed this together, so they're not going to flop apart as I try and work with it, and B, it's going to make it so I can just literally iron it straight on.
Okay.
Now then I can stitch over the top. Yep, that's on. I'm going to give it a little bit more. So I can, don't worry about the colour change there. I haven't burnt the fabric. It is just one of those fabrics, you know, when you have some fabrics, when you iron them, they kind of change colour a little bit, but then they do go back. You can see it fading now. It's fine, I haven't burnt my fabric. But that's on. That's completely on there. That's not coming off. And then you've got a couple of options when it comes to stitching it. Okay. I did not bring the sewing machine, but I did bring the pins. So what a disaster today. Oh dear. So with these ones, now this is a 9mm, so I'd probably recommend a 6mm twin needle for this. You do need to, rather than top stitching one side and then top stitching the other, you could actually use a twin needle. So if I get the 6mm one, which I've got here, so if I put that there, there's a 6mm tape and that's a 4mm needle. So you can see you'd get kind of nicely either side of that all the way along.
That's going to be a really lovely effect. I can imagine.
You can see the uses for it, can't you?
I can, yes. Do you know, I had a quick look before the show, Hayley.
Like, what's that?
Oh, that's a really nice idea.
That's nice. What is it?
But do you know, now I'm actually watching you work with it and see the ease of it and looking at the templates and the patterns.
You can even kind of create, even if you're not wanting to use it in the kind of the bias method, if you're just wanting to use it as straight pieces, you could easily build up a really nice, neat piece of fabric. So there's another one added on. And again, don't worry, haven't burnt it. We'll go back to normal colour. So I can then build up just a stripy bit. So if I had maybe a beach hut or something on as an applique bit. Because appliquing these sizes are just nightmares when you're doing really fiddly little bits like this. I would recommend that you do put at least 1 row of stitching on there to secure it, especially because it's a 5mm it's a 5mm tape, and this is a 9mm piece of fabric. So you can see there's a good couple of millimeters either side of there that isn't going to be attached with the adhesive. So I would recommend, definitely with a larger one, putting at least 1 row of stitching in it.
Especially if it's an item that you're going to use a lot, or it's going to be moved around a lot.
Yes, so something like that. I mean, you could make little frames with it. You can do all sorts of fun stuff with this, but it's giving you an adhesive binding instantly. It's absolutely amazing. So much fun. So we are going to do
idea. Now, a little bit of news actually before we go any further. We're actually at limited stock on this bundle. So this is your adhesive bias tape bundle, limited stock. Not surprised, it's such a clever little gadget. You are making that saving of £5 today, £29.99, item number 705251. You do want to be checking your baskets out on that item because it is literally down to the last handful now.
Well, I knew about bias tape makers, and this is the other thing. If you are not looking for it to be sticky on the back, you can just make bias tape out of it. So as we said, we'll quickly make one of those. Bias tape is just a strip of fabric, so any of the fabrics that you're using, I wouldn't go too heavy on them. If you're doing a heavier weight fabric, you need to cut it a little bit narrower, but there are instructions, if you can just pass them over. There are instructions in each of the elements to this, and there's a little table in there as well, which tells you what size bias maker you've got. So we've got 6 and 9, so for a 6mm bias tape, we're looking at a 13mm wide or half-inch strip of fabric.
Perfect.
And then for 9mm, which is the one we're working with at the minute, we need a 19mm or a 3/4 inch one. So that's, and it also gives you really good instructions on how to know, you know, how to cut your bias. Lovely. And how to cut straight ones. And it says straight ones, you can go in either direction. I mean, I've worked it in all sorts of directions. It's absolutely fine. And then how to join them. So if you did want longer bits, it's got instructions on how to join them here.
That's
and then
wonderful.
again, we showed you how to get it in. Now, the instructions on here do say use an awl. Seam ripper does just as good a job. And most people more likely to have one of these kicking around than an awl kicking around. So yeah, seam ripper will do just as good a job for that.
Right, lovely
tip. Where's my 9?
Now, a little bit of news for you. I've just had word that the initial stock has now actually sold out. Very busy. We thought this was going to be busy. We have been doing a few calls behind the scenes for you. We have got some extra stock on extended delivery. It's going to be from the 15th of February. So it's 7 days, really, extended delivery on there. It's not long to wait. We knew this was going to be busy.
Yeah, I did try and get more before we started. Yeah. So this is because I had a feeling that once I'd seen that quilt, then this is a perfect match to that.
That's
just
it's
such
such a simple but such a useful gadget.
Well, I've seen them before where they have the pieces to make the bias makers, but they're usually a lot wider, because if you think about if you're edging a quilt or something, then you're looking for something that's maybe a 2-inch tape rather than this, which is a 9mm tape. Because if you try and get that round there, you know, you've got to have the patience of a saint. I mean, it would look lovely, but you're going to have to be patient to be able to get it done.
Do you know, I'm thinking back to when I first started sewing. I got a sewing machine for my 18th birthday, actually, and at the time, I can't remember what I was making when I first needed bias binding. It was something for the home. And I went out to buy, and I could never get the right colour. Then I tried making my own and pressing each
pressing
edge
it by hand is a nightmare.
Never had
Absolute
anything
nightmare.
like this. So, and the ease of this, and you can use all those scraps of fabric. You can put. You're not going to waste anything.
You're not going to waste anything. So we're going to push that through.
Extremely easy to
Come
work
on,
with.
pop out the end. There we go. And then all you've got to do is just keep your fabric flat. So I'm going to make a piece the same as this, which would just be a normal. Where's this way? There we go. Which is just a normal bias binding. I've been a bit rushed about, Catherine. I'm not going to lie.
I've noticed, Hayley. I have noticed.
So again, the way you're going to start is just by popping the iron, and I've got my iron right up to the edge of it.
Okay.
And then I'm just keeping the pressure down on the iron, so keeping my hand down. A smaller iron would definitely help, because I've got a giant one today. And we're just going to make sure that we've got enough held there. And then once you get going, especially with the longer pieces, what you can do is just slide one and then slide the other up to it, and continually just slide one, slide the other.
Just gradually doing it.
Because you've got to remember, you're keeping the heat on this for quite a while when you're doing just a little bit at a time. And that's exactly what you want, because you're going to get a sharper, better press on it by doing that. So this is using it without the adhesive tape, just to create a bias binding. So if I just do that little bit, now I could still flip that over and do exactly the same kind of project, but I would have to stitch that down because there's no adhesive tape. But then the beauty of this, I'm just going to thread that back through and pop it out for a second.
Is there a limit to the thickness of fabric that's going to fit through there, or is there something you wouldn't advise
I
using
probably
as a
wouldn't
bias
put
binding
canvases
edge?
through. I've tangled myself up. Oh, there we go. We're all right. I'm just going to chop that bit off. Oh, I have to do it with my other scissors. Oh, it's cutting paper. I know it's only a tiny bit, but I still can't do it. There was a small hissy fit last night when I saw somebody cutting. Paper. with new scissors.
Yeah, I think it's bringing back horrific memories for Hayley.
We'll do it again. I know, I hate it. It's just when it's new scissors. You're like, oh, new scissors, don't do that.
If you aren't someone that sews, they probably think, well, why is it such a problem? But I remember when my children used to take my sewing machine, scissors and use them for paper. Oh, and it was like, what have you done? What have you done? They're never the same afterwards.
Through the back. So we'll do this again, because I know that everybody will want to see this. So through the back, and then just push it down into that little gap so it goes through the metal part at the front. We're going to flip it over. Okay. We're going to take, let's do the pink one. Pink on pink. So then we're going to take the pointy end and just kind of pinching it in the middle a little bit, just start to feed it through. So pinch it in the middle and feed it through. I'm just going to move my hands out of the way. You can see. And when it gets towards the end, it says all on the instructions, but a seam ripper, anything just to start kind of feeding that through a little bit. And you can see it's just popped out the end there. And then I'm going to grab that little tail that's come out the end and just pull it slowly. So from the back, you can see that's got my tape there. If I lift that up, you can see that it's folding the fabric, it's curling that round, and then the tape's going over the top of it. So again, I'm going to press that to start it off. And then I'm keeping the piece of fabric that I'm working with. I'm just going to keep that nice and flat here. Just move it forward a little bit for you so you can see. And there you go. Fabric nice and flat. All I'm doing is keeping an eye on both the fabric, making sure that stays flat, and keeping an eye on the tape, making sure that doesn't kind of kink up while I'm working. And then it's just pull one. And there's little finger grips on the sides, so those fingers aren't going to be anywhere near. Ooh, has that just popped out a little bit? So if that happens and it pops out a little bit, just slide it back while the tape is still warm, because then you'll be able to get it back under a little bit and continue on. There you go. Okay, that's got it this time.
The trick is just keep an eye on it, nice and steady.
Yeah.
The heat is important from the iron, obviously, as you've said, because it's got to adhere the tape.
Yeah, that's all you need is a good hot iron. If you've got one of those nice little irons, like a travel size iron, much easier. Or better still, one of the little soldering irons.
Oh yes, I know the ones. Yeah,
fabulous as well.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to stop because I need to move it along.
Even though you're taking your time there, Hayley, and you're doing it gradually, it's not going to take long to do a long length of fabric.
Oh no. And it just gives you such a perfect finish. That's exactly the reason that you use it. I mean, it's such a simple tool. And I've seen the bias binding tape makers before, but what I hadn't seen before was one that gave you the adhesive extra to it. And obviously this time, if it's popular, we'll bring it back in bigger versions. Okay. But initially, I've just brought it there in the smaller version because I think that they're so cute. And if you just take that over to that quilt and have a quick look.
Let's have a look here then. So, all these strips here are done with the binding little bundle that we've got on here today. So there you can see you've got the two different widths there. So this is the 9mm, is that right? And the 6mm
no, that's actually a 12mm.
That's a 12mm.
So you've got the 9 and the we've got the 9 and the 6 on the show today.
Okay. But you can see how that works so beautifully. So it's endless, really, what you can create with this different patterns.
So it's great for something like that, where you're looking like a stained window effect. So absolutely brilliant for something like that, because you can do a plique, and sometimes you've done a plique and you think, oh, well, it's not quite as neat an edge as I would like. Instead of maybe satin stitching over it, which sometimes can give quite a bold edge, and again, if your satin stitching's not that great, then this is another alternative. So we're going to, if you want to go and do some numbers for me,
we will see what else we've got on the show.
We'll use
I am just going to let you know, 20% of the extended stock has now gone as well. This is brand new today, of course. It's a wonderful little bundle. You're getting in there, of course, that tape with the adhesive on the back there. You're getting those two different little bias makers there as well, the 6mm and the 9mm. Don't forget, we were only about 10 minutes into the show and we did sell out of the initial stock. This is now an extended delivery. I think we're just over 20% of the stock of that is now gone. It's only a week, just the 15th of February, so it's well worth waiting for. But we do have more to show you because we've got some really good buys for you here, because we've got some items on the show today that once these have gone, they have gone. You won't see them again in this configuration at all. So what have we got here? We've got our bundle. Contents may vary. This is the Silly Gadgets bundle. Now, you may get
various different things in it, but this is just one example. You're going to get, you know, the value is going to be the same for everyone. Saving £15, you're only paying $14.99, so it's a half price saving there, which is a fantastic buy. Now you can see on the screen there we've got all sorts of different gadgets. We've got the little hold all there, we've got a needle threader, we've got a little craft knife, we've got metallic thread there as well, and obviously a very good brand. We've got the little thread cards there, which are very, very useful. We've got are these eyes for soft toys? I think they are. Oh, look, we've got all sorts in here as well. We have got, what's this one here? We've got our service kit. So that is for keeping on top of your sewing machine, for dusting out those little bits of fluff and felt. You've got a screwdriver in there as well. Very, very useful. Half price bundle. You've even got some handmade labels there as well. So maybe you sew and gift. So that's wonderful, because that's gonna work very, very well. We've got various needles in there as well. And we've got, oh, what's this? Hayley, I must have to ask you what this. It's like a miniature crochet hook. Is this for looping and pulling through?
It's a latch hook.
It's a latch hook. What size is that? Do we know the size?
Oh, I don't. That's one of the smaller ones.
I can see.
So
yeah,
it's pulling threads through and things. It's really handy.
Very, very handy. So you're going to get an awful lot within this bundle. It is half price, 051417. Now we've got the circular sewing tool for you here. Now there's a lot within this bundle. It's not just the circular sewing tool. Now what have we got? Let's have a look at this. Now then, we've got here. You can make perfect circles with this. These are our templates. Just going to show you. Hayley's coming in with me, I think, here now.
So,
right. Just come in to knock down the set.
I was doing that to Yanis before. I was just running in and knocking his stuff over. So what the circle sewing tool does is it creates perfect circles for you. So if you're wanting to use it to applique things on, if you want to use it with your decorative stitches, if you're just wanting to sew kind of concentric circles with it, it will give you the perfect circle every time. You can also use the template guides that are within there, and it shows you, it takes you through so many different circles and patterns that you can make using the templates. And you've got, the templates are in the book, but we've also printed them out larger for you, so that you've got a second copy that you can use.
So there we are.
So all of these designs you'll be able to create using the circle sewing tool.
And of course, everything there you need. You've got everything. Again, when it's gone, it's gone. Now there is a saving of £9 on this one, £35.98. Item number 109539. Don't forget, grab that during this hour, because once it's gone, it's not going to be seen coming back in that configuration again. Now we've got a pick and mix for you in the next bundle as well. Lots of things to choose from, so I would say yes, all the gadgets you're ever going to need. You've got bobbins, you've got needles, you've got hand needles and sewing machine needles, you've got the pins, you've got the chalks, you've got interface in there as well, bag buckles, we've got doll needles there. You can use those for other things as well. They're the extra long needles. You've got the bobbin organiser as well there. Now this is your Craft Yourself Silly pick and mix gadgets. You can choose any three. So you're making a saving of £2, just £9.99 for any three of the gadgets that you want. So just have a little look on the website there. You can see all the different items. Choose your three. £9.99, that's all it is for any three of your choice. Just pop those into your basket. And there you go. Something a little bit different on the next bundle, because we've got some pens for you. Now these aren't any ordinary pen, these are our heat fix pens, and we've got two different options for you. So these are our Silly Zebra heat fix gel fabric pens. Now we've got two options. Now you can see the greens here, and we've also got the blue ones as well. So obviously from the name you can see that these are heat set, so apply some heat to them. You can colour in your designs. Maybe you've got, maybe you want to draw your own fabric designs. Maybe you've got transfers or something like that that you've got on fabric. These are wonderful for colouring those in, doing some detail, personalising, whatever you wish. Saving £4.50, just £9.99. You have got the two options, of course. Now then, you've got 6 different pens in each bundle. Option green, or the blues here. 653,996. Great purchase again there as well. Got some fantastic prices on these for you. Now we've got some more pens for you, because we've got our Craft Yourself Silly. These are our pilot pens. Now these are pastel colour. We've got a classic and we've got a fun set as well there. These are our fine tip pen set. You can see some little samples there at the front where fabric has been coloured onto. There's a little book here as well, and if I just open this up and show you through, these are actually water-based pens, but they're not just for fabric either. They're not just for fabric, they can be heat set. So if you look through this little brochure here, you can see they've been used on glass. We've got frosted glass there as well, not just clear glass. We've got plastic and metal. We've also got paper and card. So these are certainly useful for your mixed media. We've also got polystyrene. So maybe you're wanting to decorate up some nice polystyrene Easter eggs. Porcelain, decorate your own mugs, give the children these as a project to do maybe in the school holidays, let them personalise their own mugs. You've also got, of course, the fabric you can personalise as well there. Leather and leatherette as well. So these are going to work on so many different surfaces. Chalkboards, even, this is a trend at the minute, with the stones and the pebbles, decorating those. I've seen a lot of those on social media where people have been doing their own designs and collecting them and putting them around the gardens. Great idea. So all those different surfaces that you can use those pens on there, saving £6, just £14.99. Choose any of those three options. You've got your pastel, that's the fun one there. You've got the pastel this side and the classic in the centre there, and you can see the colours that you're getting within those sets there. Item number 383404. There's lots to see on the website, so let's take you there for a little look around. So many things. We've got lots of great prices on there for you today. We've got pinking shears on there for you as well. Only keep them for your fabric, remember, don't use them on your paper. We've got lots and lots of different items. That's a great price, £12.99 for those scissors. They've been reduced down from £16.99. You've got all those pens on there as well. There's interfacing and wadding. You can see all those different materials that Hayley uses within her demonstrations. Yes, we've got the super soft, the super stiff, the eco one, the calico, lots and lots to choose from. Read the reviews as well, so much to see on the website. Please do shop ahead as well, because it's the quickest and the easiest way to shop. Now, Hayley, what are we doing now?
Yeah, what I'm doing now is I'm using one of the templates. I've got a template under here, and then I've got a non-stick sheet, so something like a greaseproof, or even the backing that you peel off from the fusible webbing that you would normally get. And then what I'm doing is I'm following, if you can just see, I'm just following the pattern that's on there, and using, this is a bias cut one that I've got here, because what I'm able to do is just stretch it a little bit as I go around. I'm trying to get this so that the iron is not in your way. And then just, I would definitely, a smaller iron would help for this, without a shadow of a doubt.
It's a pity Sandra's not still here from this morning.
I know, I could have borrowed hers. But all I'm doing is taking it a little bit at a time, just gently stretching it round, and then using the iron to melt the glue that's underneath and then reset it in position. So if I just hold that there, and I'm only looking to take it as far as here, just that little bit there, and then using the tip of the iron just to set that in place. And then once you've put the whole design on, because it's heat set, you've got to go over the whole lot again, and then you'll be able to lift it all off and put that onto another design as one piece.
How much time is that going to save? That's going to save an enormous amount of time. It's going to give you that precision as well.
It is, and that's why we've put the templates in with this, because it then takes it to a whole different technique.
Wonderful.
See, and then we're just gently taking it round.
That is very, very clever, Hayley. You couldn't do that without a template, could you?
No, it'd be very difficult without a template, and you also would need, you'd need to either get, bias tape cut and then stick the sticky on it, which would be an incredibly difficult thing to do. But with the tape maker that actually puts the binding on the back of it, it's piece cake.
Incredible.
So we're just bending it round really slowly. So that's our next bit we're going to do.
So don't forget, be saving all those backing sheets from your fusible webbing.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've got
I brought a piece from my fusible webbing and lost it, and then just had to go and find somebody's old bit of sticky that they'd
I'm
pulled
thinking
off.
of the double-sided adhesive that we use in papercrafting as well.
Yes, keep the backs from that.
Yeah, because you've got one on each side of there. So maybe if you've got bigger sheets, or know someone that's a paper crafter and throws those away normally, make sure they keep them for you.
That's it. And you can see, you can work it all the way round. And that's quite a curve that it's
really
gone
is a
round.
curve,
And
yeah.
it's the bias in the fabric. It's a bias cut in the fabric that's going to help you to allow you to do that. And you would just continue round, you would fill the whole pattern in. The patterns are designed so that you have a 9mm section, which is usually the white inner one, and then you also have a 6mm section, which would be this piece around the edge. Now this is not a bias cut one, because you can see as soon as I'm trying to take it around that corner, it doesn't want to go.
Yeah.
So that's the difference that the bias cut makes.
Okay.
Is it's a lot easier to take it round that corner. So you could see, you could easily just put the one heart in there.
Yeah.
And just have it like that. And then once it's heat set, peel it off, take it across to your project, iron it back on.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So,
and
fabulous
then,
gadget.
as long as you've
Absolutely
got at
fabulous
least
gadget.
one stitching row on there to hold everything in place.
Yes, you could literally just stitch down the middle. If you were going to do just a stitch down the middle, then I would probably, especially on the 9mm, let me just peel a little bit this back so you can see. Especially on the 9mm, I'd be tempted to put a satin stitch down the middle just to make sure that you kind of encompass both those edges. If that is not what you're going to do, because the sticky will hold it, some of it for you, but really you want to make sure that that is absolutely belt and braces down.
Yeah.
So
Washing it is going to make
if you're going to
that
wash it,
fray,
I would
isn't it, if you haven't
definitely
got it stitched
recommend that
down?
you put a couple of stitches into that. So really, because I could now peel it to make sure that's properly heat set, and then I'll show you that we can peel it off and it will keep its shape.
I can imagine something like that on the back of a denim jacket. Or
Bags, great for bags. So then you can create the patterns and then take it off. So I'm just going to let that cool right down, because if I try and peel it off the sticky sheet while it's still sticky, I'm going to lose some of my adhesive. So that's going to completely cool down, and then we'll take that off and I'll prove that you can keep your shape and put it onto another project.
Wonderful.
So we'll just iron it onto that pink piece of fabric that we had earlier.
Well, just a reminder what you're getting in that bundle there. It's been very, very busy for this. Remember, we're now on dispatched, delayed dispatch with this. 15th of February. Yes. We've got our temps to show you. We can see the picture on the screen there anyway. You get the 3 templates, and they're beautiful, again, absolutely gorgeous designs there. You're getting the 2 different binder tools in there. One is a 6mm and one is a 9mm. You're of course getting that fusible tape in there as well, and the instructions. So everything's there ready for you to go. And you could see how easily it was to work with that. Great little bundle this, £29.99. You are saving £5. Once you've got these, you're going to be using them over and over and over again. Item number 705251. I would be finding excuses just to use all those bits of fabric just to keep
all those little
feeding
scraps,
it through.
and especially if you've got jelly rolls as well that we've had on earlier, because this one is a piece from a jelly roll that's been cut down into 3 strips. So each single strip will give you 3 strips for a 9mm piece.
Yeah.
Obviously, even more for a 6mm piece. But just to show you how you would kind of work it out, it's a 19mm strip it recommends. So I've just literally taken this and marked it down. I think by now I've said it enough. I'm not a fan of rotary cutters because I've cut myself quite badly a couple of times on them.
Right,
so I would rather sit and do it by hand with scissors.
I was going to ask that question.
Cutting it with a rotary
about
cutter is by far the quickest and the best way to do it. Personally, it just isn't for me.
Okay.
Because I've done myself too many times. I've got a lovely big one here. I'm not showing you, it's horrible. But there are, as I said, 2 different options. So if you're looking to do with just a stained glass effect that's similar to the quilt with straight lines, save yourself the time and the hassle. You're going to get longer pieces out of your fabric. Cut it dead straight.
That is just stunning. Isn't it gorgeous? Do you know, it is absolute perfection, isn't it? You can see you've got those beautiful straight lines.
Shall we put it back through and do another one?
Yes, please. You can see the ease of it. But this was featured in the show previously, so if you tuned in for this show, then do catch the previous show. Hey, this is why Hayley's been dashing about across the studio. We've done back-to-backs here. So this is part of the one-day special, I believe. Is that right?
It is.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So if you didn't see that, you can get that on rewind. But we're showing the bias bundle here as well. Don't forget 5 o'clock we'll be back for the final call.
The bias bundle is what's going to create those beautiful thin bits of sashing in between all of those elements, and it's going to make it a much easier stitch for you, because if you can imagine having to stitch all of those little bits together, you don't have to. You can just stitch this block to this block, in your normal kind of log cabin way, and then come back once you're done with that and hide your stitches. Rather than stitching the ditch, you're going over the top of it with that bias. Well, it doesn't even need to be bias cut tape. It can just be normal cut tape.
Very luxurious. The fabric is gorgeous, but that design and with that binding just really sets that apart for me.
I mean, that's the difference. The difference is the extra stretch that you're going to get out of the fabric, and that's what will allow you to do the things like going round the corners, and that's a pretty tight curve.
I'm actually quite amazed at that, Hayley, to be honest with you, because you really couldn't do that without the template, not to get it so neat and a perfect curve. And if you're doing a heart, you want it to look symmetrical, don't you? You want it the same both sides.
Yeah, so, I mean, I've done the first one, the slightly tighter one on there, so you can see that's going to fit it absolutely perfectly. Ta-da! That's the smaller, tighter one that we've done.
I do like the fact that you can break this down and just take areas of the template as well.
And also, if you are wanting to make it interlocking, like the ones on there, what you do is you just heat up the section you want to get under, or just hit it with your seam ripper. Just gently peel it off, and then you'll be able to kind of feed another piece underneath, so you can make it a true kind of Celtic knot. So I could heat set that back down, which would then join those together.
Oh, lovely.
But now that's cool, actually. We can probably take that off.
This is why it's important to have
That's why it's important to save the backing.
Look at that.
So then you can keep it in its shape and take that straight across to another project and then pop it straight back down. Done.
No need to pin it down before you iron it. You can just go straight on because it's not going to move. Wow.
Yeah, because it's got the adhesive on the back. So really, really cool. And that's why we've put the templates in there. So I know we want to do it again. So I'll get set up so we can do this again. Because everyone just, do it again! Do it again!
Well, it's so interesting to see. And also, Liam's just asked a question, actually, so I'm going to ask it because it's just mentioned about the heart. If you were doing, let's say we're doing the bigger heart, would you do it all in one piece or would you do it in sections? Would you join everything together?
What I would do is, with the advantage of using the Celtic knot designs is you can break it down into smaller sections if you like, because obviously this piece is going to go over the top of this piece. So I can, if I need to make a join, I can make the join there and then do that piece. And then if I needed to make a join, I could make a join so it went where that was crossing over the top. So that's one of the advantages, and that's why we've given you the kind of Celtic designs to go with it, because it is a little bit of an easier way to start because you've got kind of possible join points. If you want to, if you've got a scrap of fabric and you're only working with shorter pieces.
That was a really good question from Liam.
I've just cut shorter pieces. You sound really surprised.
No, it was. I'm just.
Oh my gosh, you asked a really good question.
Sorry if it came across a bit patronising. No, I genuinely thought that was a really nice question because it, as you were explaining that, Hayley, then it just kind of clicked with me. Of course, you've got those crossovers, so you're going to be able to hide any joins. You don't have to worry.
And if you have got, sometimes you're working with smaller pieces of fabric that you can't get those great big long bias pieces out of, and maybe that's all you've got at a time. This is designed so that if that's the longest piece you've got, you're still going to be fine. You're going to be able to make it round that 2 joining points before. So if you could get it in one piece, fantastic. And again, the Celtic knot design means if you can get it in one piece, then you can just overlap the next piece that comes along. But because you've got the adhesive on the back, you're always going to be fine because it's going to stick together. So
wonderful.
One more time.
Yes, well done, Lynn. That was
one
more top question.
So you get the tape with it, and I think it's 20. It might be 20 meters of tape you get with it. Did I say how many meters? I did not. Oops.
I'm just looking on the packaging now and I can't see it on my little leaflet, but we'll find that out for you and we'll let you know for sure.
So we're going to come with you want to do the sticky tape first. So the sticky tape is not actually sticky to the touch, it's one of the heat fix binding tapes. So you come in from the back, slide it through the channel and then down under the metal part at the front. We flip it over and I'm going to pop it down just while I do this. And do you want a bias piece or a straight piece?
Oh, let's go for a bias piece.
A bias piece. Okay.
Now, Liam believes it's 26 metres on that roll. We'll try and verify that completely, but he believes it's 26 metres.
Okay, there you go. And then I'm going to take that piece of fabric. I've put a pointy end on because the pointy end will help you get it through. And then we're just going to slowly push it towards the end, just a little kind of millimetre or two at a time until it pops out the bottom. I'm just going to fold that back out the way so I can grab the tail of this and pull it through. So I don't want to start with too much, and you probably want to kind of make yourself enough so that you've got, you know, a centimetre or so you can cut off at the end. Okay. So then I'm going to flatten out all my bits and pieces. So I'm good to go. So fabric's flat, tape's flat. So we're going to go. What I will do is, if anybody's not sure, I will double check between this and the last one day special at 5 o'clock, and I will confirm it then.
Okay, we think it's 26 metres, but we will confirm that. It's simply because we haven't got the main package in here. We've got the little leaflet.
It's because
it's no less than 20.
It's my fault. I should have checked the box, and there was only the sample that should have been on the bench, and not the sample.
I think
that
Liam's
I
trying
should have
to
been
enlarge,
demonstrating it.
zoom in on a photograph. I think that's probably what's happening. So he's trying to read it from there.
I'm going to take that back across. Again, just untangle my tape to make sure I'm not going to get myself in a mess, and then continue on, stretching it and smoothing it out.
Lovely. I like the fact you've got those little finger grips.
Yeah,
as
you've
well
got little
on the
finger
side.
grips to keep your fingers well away from the heat. So my finger, there's two little bits on the side. If I show you this one, you'll be able to see them. There's two little ridged bits there. There you go. Oh.
Lovely.
So I can go right to the end. But that, see how it's just happened there, how it's popped out. While that's still warm, I'm just going to pull it back up a little bit while the glue is still warm, and I can pop it off to the point where it was going correctly, and then just slide it back down. But this time I'm just going to keep my iron a little bit closer. There you go.
And that's something you could do quite easily as you're watching TV, I suppose, because as long as you've got one eye on there and you just concentrate on not going too fast,
you want
can be playing your music
one
in the
eye on your
background.
fabric, one eye on your tape, and then just slowly pulling it out and
just
sliding
have an
it.
afternoon making
it disappeared on the
binding.
price.
That's it. That's what I'm just thinking there. You know, you could have an afternoon maybe just making bindings up, so you've got things ready to go. Maybe you know what projects that you want to work on, or maybe you just want to use up your scraps of fabric and you've got them there to hand for whenever you need them.
Another perfectly sized tape,
it's wonderful.
and then they are all exactly the same size. So if you did want to create a project using all the scraps that was just all of these put together, and then maybe you could do a kind of quilting design over the top, because it's got the adhesive on the back, you can stick them all together in their rows first and then go back and quilt your pattern over the top.
It is a lovely idea, it really is, and it has been very, very busy. Now, we're going to take you to the website again because we've got so many different products on there for you to see. Don't forget the scissors and everything as well are on there. You can see the bundles, you can see the savings as well. We've got lots of offers on today's show as well. We're going to remind you those in a second. But don't forget your waddings, your battings, all those different fabrics are on there as well. Your interfacing, calico is on there as well. All your webbing, we've got lots and lots to see, so you can view everything there, and the reviews as well. And of course, some of those items have, as I said, got the savings on them as well.
We have. So this is the gadget bundle that we've put together. The contents may vary a little bit in this because we've got just all sorts of bits and pieces that are going to be really useful for any of your sewing. So in this particular one, as I said, the contents may vary slightly. There will always be an element of storage in there, and there will always be the eyes and the thread tidies in there. These are super useful because you've got one thread, you've got one that wraps round your reels of cotton. So this one wraps around your reel of cotton and stops them coming kind of loose, especially if you've got those large marathon thread cops, as they like to call them.
Yeah.
It stops it all springing to bits. And then you've got one more.
I've never seen those before, Hayley.
You've got a different one that goes on the top. So that one, your bobbins that go in the bottom of your machine, they go on this end. And then this is a kind of a sized end that will vary in size. So if you've got a small bobbin, it squeezes together and goes in. If you've got a wider bobbin, it'll kind of spring out. So it means you can keep your two bits together. So if you've got a bobbin,
what a great idea,
and the actual spool as well, you can keep them together.
Keep them together. What a
so
great
there's 6
idea!
of
Now,
each of those in there.
We are
as well.
limited stock on this bundle. I'm not surprised because it's half price for you. They're limited stock. Item number 051417. Just $14.99.
Circular sewing tool. This is the one that creates those perfect circles for you. So there's lots of guides in the beginning of how to get set away, but then it's perfect for circular applique, perfect for your decorative stitches. If you are looking for, to make lots of circular cushions and things, you can make those using this. Just layer them up, sew them straight round.
Wonderful.
Done.
Right, great saving on that as well. I'll just let you know that the gadget bundle has now sold out. That's gone now. We knew it wasn't going to last. It's one of those offers that you don't want to miss today, and you've not missed it. Saving on the circle kit there, the circular sewing tool and guide bundle. £9 saving, £35.98, item number 109539. Now we've got our pick and mix.
This is the pick and mix. So all sorts of different gadgets in here. Some really, really lovely long pins, which are fabulous for both dressmaking and quilting because they're nice long ones.
Lovely.
There's 2 different kinds of needles that we've got. We've got this set, which is a variety of different sizes. So these are the ones with your 70s, so that's for your lightweight fabrics. 80 would be your standard for things like quilting and any kind of light cotton sewing. And then you've got 90s all the way up to 100, which would be for denims and heavier weight fabrics. So this one's your mixed needles. If it is mostly cotton that you're doing, which usually you don't get, I've got a pack that is all 80s.
Ooh.
Because usually you do get them in the mixed packs, but if most of your sewing is just cotton, then half the time you don't end up using the other needles, or you just sling them on because you've got nothing else.
Yes, it makes more sense just to get that
if that's
one
what
there.
you sew the most of, get that pack.
Wonderful.
Because they'll be able to be all the right needles for you. We've got the 4 tailor's chalks there. We've got a fusible interlining, which will just stiffen up fabrics that, if it's a really light fabric that you want to sew on or you want to embroider on, and it's just not quite heavy enough to be able to take what you want to do to it, then by ironing that on the back, that will stiffen it up enough to be able to take that extra bit of weight that you're going to put into it. We've got the self-threading needles. These are such fun. They actually have... Everybody in the garage just gone, self-threading? Have we got a reel of cotton anywhere? No? Just nick it off my sewing machine, Shauna, that's fine. I'll show you how these work, because these are fantastic. And if you do struggle with threading your needles, these are a brilliant idea.
Now, I've seen a needle that looks like that and wondered why it was that shape. Now I know why.
Well,
it would have been a self-threading needle.
It's a self-threader. Oh, dear me, these are in really tight. Hang on.
Oh,
there
don't
we
stick
go.
it in your finger end.
No, I'm sticking it through my fingernails, fine. It's fine, it's fine. You're all getting cut anyway. Thanks, Shauna. Okay. So, let me get a little bit of this off. So the way it works is it's got like a little notch in the top, and that's where we're going to slide the thread through.
Okay.
So straight over the top, if I turn it sideways, and then we're going to pull it down. And it snaps in. There's 2 holes. There's a normal hole that you can just thread at the bottom. I don't know if I'm going to try and stay really still so you can see this. There's a normal hole at the bottom which you can just thread normally, and then that second hole at the top is where it snaps. So it won't come out if I pull it.
It's like magic.
If I unthread it, it will. So I hold that still again, take my thread just through the little notch in the top, and then pull it down. And it's gone into the hole. Never had the gallery so quiet. Best demo ever. Ready? Needle. See, 2 holes, one at the bottom, one at the top, and a notch. And then I'm going to take the thread through the notch, pull it down, threaded needle.
Liam's just saying, Liam averages just saying, how annoying is it when you're trying to thread a needle and you just can't do it? We've all been there, haven't we? We've all been trying to licking the ends and cutting the ends off and poking through. And you've got self-threading needles. That's amazing. Well, this is the pick and mix. If you want 3 sets of those, then it's going to be worth it, isn't it? It certainly is. Saving £2. Liam's got his.
This is why we've done it as a pick and mix, because you know we've tried to bring you all the gadgets that are really, really helpful. So then we've got all of the bobbins, some spare bobbins, which are always super helpful. You've got the bobbin organiser as well. That takes up to 25 bobbins. So you could easily get, you know, a couple of sets of those and one of those. And then you've got all of your threads, spools, on little bobbins as well.
Oh,
you've got a couple of
bags.
Really
You're
still reeling from the self-threading needle.
It's Liam, I think, he's absolutely yeah, he's buying 3 sets of self-threading needles.
You've also got the doll needles in there. Now, the doll needles are huge, long needles, which are fantastically useful if you're maybe putting arms and legs onto things. So you can sew completely through the arm, completely out the other side, loop it round and back the other way. So, and they're quite handy. Not quite as strong as upholstery needles. Upholstery needles have usually got slightly bigger eyes, meant for a much stronger thread, because you have to put quite a pull on some of those. But if it's lightweight upholstery, you'll be able to do that with those as well.
Could you use those as well? You know, if you make sort of a rag doll and it's got long, thin legs, and you want to turn the leg, you've stitched it round and you need to turn it the other way. If you just tack a bit of thread onto that and
you could
thread
use
that
that
through and pull it to turn it the other way.
You could use them to pull out as well.
Very useful. Right, £2 saving, £9.99 for the pick and mix, 309 sorry, 309
because it's all the same numbers in the wrong order.
We're just reeling after those self-threading needles.
A whole range of these last year, and we've just found that we had some extras in the blues and the greens, so we've bought them to you with a kind of almost a third off the price.
Yeah.
So the way that these work is they are like a normal gel pen. So you draw on your fabric exactly as you would, or colour in on your fabric exactly as you would, and then just go over it with an iron, and they will heat seal so that they will not wash out.
Wonderful.
So fabulous.
Is there a temperature maybe that you would go to the limit to with these?
I washed them at 40.
Right, okay.
But I would probably recommend 30, but I have tested them at 40.
Yeah. So I'm thinking for teenagers, these would be good, wouldn't they? They could do their own
or
designs,
even just for, naming clothes and things in
yeah.
kids' clothes, just writing names in clothes and ironing over the top to make sure it doesn't go out.
What about the end of term?
School
doing
leavers,
and things. Do it with these pens. Heat iron it. Do you know, I'm getting a little bit of news. Guess what's busy on the gadget pick and mix? Can I guess? I bet it's those self-threading needles, is it, Liam? It is. Wow, I'm not surprised. Yes, go on, Hayley. Do you know, it is
the best demo ever. Okay.
I think so. Liam's going to buy so many packets of these. He's going to offer a service for stitching everybody's clothes for them.
So, there you go. You've got 2 holes. You can just see 2 holes and a little notch in the top. So I'm going to take the thread through the notch and just pull it down. Threaded.
Look at that.
Forget that trick that they show you on YouTube and stuff where they're rolling up the hand.
Oh.
No. There you go. Self-threading needles. That's where it's at.
Oh dear. There is really magic out there.
Yeah, self-threading needles apparently. So these are the Pilot Pintoil pens, and these are multi-use pens. You can use them on fabric, and one of the brilliant things that they do is 2 of these sets, the pastels and the classics?
Yep.
Yeah. Both have white within them, and having a pen that can actually put white on top of a cream or a coloured fabric is something that's very, very hard to do. So these 2 are the real kind of stars of the show.
See that as well. Yeah, that. Do you know, I wouldn't have thought of that if you'd not pointed out, but you can see it is a true white there.
It is true white against the kind of creamy fabric.
Background. It really is, and the fact that you can use these on so many different surfaces, Hayley, as well.
You can use them on fabrics, and that's what we've been using them on. But they are a true mixed media pen, and you can put them on absolutely
wonderful.
Anything.
So of course you have got that choice there. You're saving £6 on those pens as well. £14.99, item number 383404. Now, of course, we did have a new today. It was the bias tape bundle. It's been very, very busy for this. Amazing demonstrations. You can see how easy it is for it to use it. You're going to be away with this very, very quickly.
This is what it creates. It creates absolutely perfect strips of fabric, and not just bias fabric. This one's just done as a straight fabric, but what it also does is attach that fusible element to the back as well, which then means you're straightforward, kind of peel and stick on loads of different projects. So you can do it as a bias tape, which we showed you earlier. You can use the templates that come with it to create really interesting Celtic patterns and use your fabrics to go around the templates that we've got. Or you can just use them as straight up and down to create a stained glass window effect quilt. Lots of things you can do with them. We're going to show you kind of more of them in the future, because I think there's a lot of things you can do with this.
I think you're going to probably see a lot of emails coming in with photographs of things that people have tried with those and experimented with, and it's going to be amazing. Well, it's gone in a flash, this show. Don't forget to check out your basket. Don't forget that bundle there. It's on extended delivery. We sold out of the stock so quickly, the initial stock. Those self-threading needles, don't miss out on them. They're a must. They're on the screen at the bottom. Liam's put them on there for you. It's been a lovely show. Hayley, are you dashing off somewhere else again now?
No, I might have a little rest now.
Oh, she's going to have a rest, thank goodness. Do stay with us. We've got lots more to. We've got some fantastic shows still ahead today. So we'll let you have the menu in a little while. Yes, coming up next, we've got the Mill Shop Online Happy Hour. That's another one not to be missed. Then I'm back. I'm looking forward to this. The Cuttle Lola Dots pen. And then it's Fabric Freedom. Hayley, you're back again.
I saw the dotty pen. It's good.
Fab.
But before we get to that happy hour, I've got time to tell you a little bit about our outside broadcast. We're heading off to Glasgow very shortly in March, and you can be there too as well. Got a fabulous deal for all of those creative craft shows. So why not get onto the website and check out the tickets. You can see here you can get an adult ticket for one price, and then of course you can get a half price ticket for perhaps a friend or a colleague to come along with you too. You're going to have lots of our fabulous companies featuring there, and we will be broadcasting live too. So maybe you can be a part of that show. So yeah, we would love to see you there. All you need to do is jump onto the website, get your tickets organised, and we will see you there. So make sure you do it. It's going to be a fabulous weekend. See you soon.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies, and I've been an avid crafter for most of my life. It's actually a love of paper crafting that inspired me to start Crafters Companion when I was just 21, actually running it from my university bedroom. Since then, the company's really grown and gone from strength to strength, and I feel privileged that we were invited in the early days to become part of the Hochanda family. I absolutely love working with the team here at Hochanda because they really understand what's important, and that's that I want to be able to have the opportunity to show you things in detail, to teach you and to really inspire you. So make sure you watch out for me, Sarah Davies, and Crafters Companion on Hochanda.
Hello there, well, it's happy hour time. Did I hear something else happening then? No, I didn't. No, I didn't at all. No, erase that from your memory. Now, we've got a fabulous hour to share with you because we have got bargains galore. Now, you know how I love all the fabulous Mill Shop Online fabrics. Well, we've got an hour chock full of fabulous deals. We've also got some additional items on the hour as well, so it's worth jumping ahead. We've got books, we've got some fabulous scissors as well. But lots of the fabrics that we've got featuring in this hour are a special price, but for this hour only. So keep an eye on the time, because as the time ticks away, you could be missing out on some amazing deals. Some of these deals we have seen before, but if you have a look at the price, you will see that a lot of the time we're looking at better than half price, or two-fers, as I would like to call them, two for the price of one. So it's definitely worth jumping ahead and letting you know as well that if you go for multiples of the same fabric, you will get a continual run of those fabrics too as well. Check that out with Jo a little bit earlier on. So shall we get things started? let's kick things off. We've got 26 options of this first item. Now, if you can't choose 2 out of those 26, well, I think we're in trouble, really, aren't we? I think it's going to be one of those situations that you'll want to come back and get another couple of sets. So, what have we got here? We've got this fabulous fabric here. You can see you've got kind of like a bluey grey background to this one. This one is called your Funky Florals in blue. Now, with each one of these, you are getting a full metre of 54-inch heavyweight cotton. So this is perfect for things like, you could use it for cushions if you wanted to, use it for seat pads maybe. Blinds would be a nice idea too as well. Tote bags, things like that. Oh, incidentally, you will get your order come with a tote bag as well. I'll tell you about those in a little while too as well. So that is your first option. Second option that we've got here is that fabulous red version of that we've just looked. So your Funky Florals in red. Again, those two together might be a nice idea, but if you decide to go for one of those, but 2 quantities, you would get a continuous run, and that's the way that you're going to find with all of these. Oh, this is nice. Look at the cherries there. Beautiful cherries alongside little polka dots, pale blue polka dots. Then we've got some gorgeous floral. Now, this is a nice one because it's kind of got a hexagonal design on there as well. So you could actually go around there and do your English paper piecing perhaps with that. I don't know. It's quite a thick weight, so it might be a little bit chunky, but it's worth giving it a go. Next one that we've got as well, this is a nice one. Very geometric in design, this one. This one is your Blocks Citrus. Do like that one. Now, ooh, I've lost one. Oh, I've dropped one. Oh no. Scooters. We've got scooters too as well. So if you wanted to get a hold of those, that's the one, the option for you to go for with regards to that one. This one, I love this one. Now, lots of you will be looking at this one and you'll be thinking of a certain type of print that's out there. Very English rose. If you wanted to take advantage of that one, again, a couple of metres of that. You can get 2 of those metres for just £14.98. And then you kind of got a paler version where you've kind of got that cream backdrop. Those two, again, beautiful together. So if that one is your bouquet red, if you're wanting that particular one. But we've just scratched the surface with these because we've got so many more. Now, with regards to these, which one is it, that one? Right, okay. So that's the first of those ranges. Shall I? Oh, it's gone again.
What are we going to do?
Sorry, Callum. Very sorry. This is my sorry face. Thank you. I'm going to hold it in the middle now. This one's not going anywhere. What I wanted to do was show you how much you've got in here, because you've got a huge piece. 54 inches is your width from selfage to selfage, as you can see there. Look at that, it's huge. It's a huge piece, as you can see there. So 54 inches wide, you've got 4 metre in length with regards to these. So I think actually that's your width there, as you can see. If you fancy getting hold of these, then obviously please do jump onto the website. So that is your first one. I'm going to kind of drape that over my arm a bit. Hayley Smith! Oh, how very dare you! Oh, she's a troublesome one, that one. Oh, I've just realised I've got cushions down here to give you ideas of what you can do with these as well. Look at this, this is fabulous. This is one of those wonderful cushions created with that fabulous print that we just saw just a few moments ago. You could get a couple of metres of that for £14.98. You're going to be able to make loads of cushion pads. Loads of cushions. The cushion pads are at the bottom of the screen, incidentally, so if you're wanting to jump ahead and get hold of those, you can do. So what are the fabrics that we've got, beside the one that Hayley Smith threw on the floor? Oh, Scotty dogs. Are you in the mood for a Scotty dog? Oh, look at these. Could be a Westie. Nice little one there, do you like that? Nice open print there as well. So again, if you're wanting to isolate certain areas, you could do. What else have we got? We've got loads more of those geometrics. Oh, we've actually got another version of that particular one. So that one had got kind of your pinks and your reds with your little Scotty dogs. 2 options. So that one is classed as your blue, that one's classed as your pink. What else have we got here? We've got some, these are really pretty fabrics. We're getting busy with regards to these. Now, if there's any that you've seen and you're wanting to see them opened out, just let us know. Email in studio@hochanda.com and we can do that. Now, this one is your block. There's going to be a label on here somewhere. Spot the label. It's going to be on that side, isn't it? Bring it round here, in the middle. There we go. So this one is your block mulberry, blocks mulberry. That's nice. Do like that one as well. Don't forget we have got that other blocks one as well. So if you're wanting to mix it up, then there is that other one that we've got, which is your block citrus. Maybe you could use those together. They'd work, wouldn't they? Do like that one. Pop that away before we fall. That one falls off too as well. Oh, I'm making a right mess here. Then the next one that we've got, this one. Oh, this is cute. Look at this one with the teacups on. Very pretty. This one here is called your teacups in pink. But guess what? We've got another version of that one too as well. We've got your teacups in ivory too as well. Again, those two would work well together. Kitchen blinds, those would be fabulous with those. You could actually cut around these and applique those elements onto another project if you wanted to. So those are your teacups in your pink and also your ivory. What else have we done now on this pile? Oh, look at this one, little birdhouses. Oh, this is cute. You've got all things kind of garden related with this particular piece. So here you've got your little birdhouses. This one is called Garden Party. So you've got little birdhouses, you've got trowels there as well. I think it might be upside down. 50-50 chance. Little watering cans there too as well, little pots. That's a cute one, like that one again. So that one is your Garden Party. Then we're going kind of vintage. Yeah, I think I'd call this one vintage. Now these, I think you're going to love these ones. These two are postcards. Postcards in terracotta. So you can see very kind of red tones with that one. You've got all sorts in there. You've kind of got scripted elements in there, postage marks with those two as well. Really pretty look, that particular one. That one you might fancy adding into your basket, but before you check your basket out, I would suggest you have a look at this one too as well, because this one is, there's a label, duck egg. So that one is postcards duck egg. Those two work together. Do love that one. Don't forget you are getting 2 metres, so you could go for 2 metres of this particular one if you wanted to, then you can do, and you'll get a continual run of that because they are being cut to order. And then if you wanted to go for 1 metre of each, then choose another colour with regards to those two. Pop that one on my done pile. Over here we've got more birdhouses. Now this is cute because you've got some fabulous owls on here too as well. This particular one, what we're calling this one, where's the label? Where's the label? Spot the label. Spot the label, spot the label. Oh, there it is. Birdhouse lilac. It's going ever so well, Callum. Yeah. Show real quality, this show. Look at that. I love this. Do you know what I would be doing with these as well? These pieces here, I think you could applique and put those into the centre of a cushion. So maybe you want a no-sew project and you've got your kind of your fabric adhesives. You could do that quite easily. So that one, lovely. I forgot what I called it now. Birdhouse lilac. Guess what? There's another birdhouse and the birdhouse red. Oh, I like this. The owner'd like this one. She loves red and white polka dots. So this is a beautiful one. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Do like that. Big pieces, as you can see again here. That's your birdhouse red, just in case you weren't sure. Love it. Then we're going kind of like classic fonts with these. Now this one is your alphabet. Alphabet grey. And this is nice because it's literally, yeah, it's an alphabet and it's grey. But the nice thing about this is you've got your alphabet running through. They're not kind of randomly kind of scattered around. They are quite uniform in their lineup. But do you know what? There's enough gap between these that if you did want to actually cut these and applique them and perhaps personalise projects that you could do. Two options, as you can see. So you've got your grey. And then this one, I think it's called ivory. Where's the label? Where's the label? Yeah, ivory. So those are those two. So again, you could go for 1 metre of each of those, double up if you fancy that. And we're not limiting these pick and mixes to one per person. So if you fancy going for additional ones, have I lost those or are they already gone? Oh, I don't know. Hang on a minute. Have a look at these. Callum's like he's in the back, he's like health and safety, he's like thinking, oh, I'm ready at any given moment to dive in there. Have a look at this. This is beautiful. This one is pretty. This one, what do we reckon this one is? Oh, floral paisley yellow. Oh, is that the yellow one? You're not helping me, Emily. You're not helping at all. This is fabulous. So that one is your paisley with your yellow. But guess what? There's another version. And the other version that we've got is pink. And this is pretty. It's very similar, but you'll see when I actually bring this one in, when we compare the two, you've kind of got an outline. Can you see how this one is more predominantly pink? Because you've got that outline with these kind of floral elements there, which are pink, whereas on the here, yellow. Two would work together though equally. You could add in some additional lemon fabric, couldn't you, to work with those, and that would work too as well. So that's that one as well. You weren't expecting me to fold these back up, were you, Cam?
No, it's not.
This one's nice. Now, if you like a value for money fabric, I love this one because this one has kind of got lots of different fabrics. So this has kind of got a patchwork effect on it. Can't see the label. Where's the label? Oh, there you go. There. Shall we have a look? It's like, help yourself. What's it say? Patchwork pink. There you go. But again, I love that because it's like, it's almost like fat quarter and some, isn't it? Because you've got loads of different fabrics featuring on that particular one. I think I've got a cushion for this one, haven't I? Yeah. Back in a minute. I'm going to have to give you that one. I'm going to drop that one in a minute. Look at that. That's a nice idea. Love that. That's nice. So I do like that one. Lots of value for money with regards to that one. What else? Oh, we've got the patchwork one. We're nearly there. Did say there's 26 options. Are we counting? Oh, gosh, I might need the aircon on. I'm getting very warm here. Don't need to go to the gym after all this, do I? Have a look at this. Oh, that's pretty. That is that patchwork one again. This time we are looking at patchwork red with this one. But again, some of the colours featuring on this one are going to work alongside the other one because you've kind of got that pale blue feature in there too as well. So those two would work well together. And then final one. Have you worked out what the final one is yet, Emily? It is your flower bed, pink and blue. There you go. Now, have a little look at that. That one is a pretty one. I think I've got a cushion for this one too as well. Let me just go and have a look in my cupboard. Hang on a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, there you go. I got it. There you go. That's pretty. Like that one. £14.98. I'm going to need a lie down after this. 348670. That's all of them. Now, Margaret, you've emailed in. Which one did Margaret want to have a look at? The hexagon patchwork. Oh, gosh, hold on a minute. Hang on. Let me go into my department. What have we got? That one there. Gosh, I'm warm. That wasn't for Margaret, that was because it's getting very warm in here. Margaret, this is the one that you're after, my dear. Have a look at this one. This is beautiful. Oh, the aircon's on, apparently. Must be having a personal summer. Have a look at that. Oh, Margaret, that's pretty, isn't it? Like that. They're a good size. Now, I haven't got a tape measure, but if I do the old kind of a thumb is an inch rule, I would say they are, where am I? So that's, each of those sides is 2 inches. So I think, do you measure it across with regards to your paper piece? No, 1, 2, 3. I'd say they're about 4.5 inch hexagons across. So good size. So yeah, you could actually chop into that one, or you could do kind of a faux paper piecing version of that. Put your wadding on the back and actually do some top stitching. Should we show you all the ones on the website? We're not going to go through them individually, but it couldn't be simpler. All you need to do is jump onto the website. You'll see all the different options there. Of course, you can scroll through and have a little look at them if you're wanting to as well. You've got your bouquet red there. You've got your scooters. Your paisley there. Don't forget some of these, you've got multiple colours with regards to them as well. And we are busy. It's good to have your company, guys. If you, like Margaret, would like to have a closer look at anything, just let us know. If you can't email in and let us know, then do speak to the call operators. They can get a message through to us. I don't know about a glass of water. I need to lie down. But, yeah. So, when you're working with your fabrics, you're going to need your supportive fabrics, things like your linings or your backings. And I must admit, I'm a fond favourite of Joe's calico because it's brilliant quality. Now, I've used it in a couple of different projects. I've not used it on this one. My friend Emma created this fabulous cushion, and what she's actually done is use the calico on the outside. Now this calico is brilliant because it's so soft. Wash it first, just to make sure that you haven't got any shrinkage with it, but then you can just use it in the same way as you would any regular fabric, and it's a really soft quality, so you could actually use it as Emma's done here with regards to fabrics and kind of just adding it in. Again, another piece here that's been created using it either as a backing. as you can see there, so it's soft enough to use in that environment. Now it's brilliant value for money because you're getting 2 metres of these. And incidentally, if you're wanting to paint your fabrics or change the colour of your fabrics, then you can do that with this too as well. Again, just pre-wash it, just so as it shrinks, if there's any shrinkage in there, and you don't get any nasty surprises that way. But it really is a lovely base to work with. Perfect to go on the back of your quilts as well. And because you're getting a 2 metre piece, this isn't a 2 metre piece, needless to say, but you aren't going to get 2 metres of those, then you'll get it in a continuous run again. So £14.98 for each 2 metres. Brilliant value for money. Can't rave about the quality anymore because it is brilliant quality, and I say that because I use it myself, so yeah, do get a hold of that. 915073. It's not the most exciting as pictures, as you can see there, but it does what it says on the label, really. It's that fabulous cotton calico, 2 metres. Happy hour deal. That price is going to go up after the hour. So yeah, if you want to take advantage of it, that £5 saving will bring the price down to £14.98. Brilliant value for money. So, are we having fun yet? I think so. Are you bagging a bargain out there? I hope so. So we're looking at fat quarters now. So you notice details on your screen, well, they'll pop up in a minute. We've got a bit of a blank space there, but they will come back in a minute. But these are beautiful. We are talking about fat quarters and beautiful quality as well. Cotton poplin, so you're going to get 3 in whichever of these bundles you choose to go for. So we've got lots of options again. Price coming right the way down to £9.99. Some really pretty prints with these. Got little flamingos with bumblebees. We've got your bicycles, as you can see there. Fabulous scissors, do like those ones. I love these prints with the leaves as well. Of course, you can get hold of lots of different plain fabrics. Hayley Smith brings some wonderful base fabrics as well. I know she'll have more coming up at 5 o'clock that would support these. That's a pretty one as well, isn't it, with a little rose there. Really pretty. So we've got different options with these. So shall we try and match those fabrics to those options? Let's give it a go. It's like again, that's going to be something to do with flamingos or tropical or something, or birds and bees. That'll be the one, won't it? The birds and the bees. Look at that. That's pretty, isn't it? Do like that. Again, it's a good size for your English paper piecing. If you're wanting to get your pieces on there, that would work. Little flamingos in that turquoise and that pink. Oh, sorry. Is that a bit... Yeah, it's a flamingo just walked in. No, it's me moving the thing on the counter. Sorry, I didn't expect it to go... It's like those nails down the blackboard. Next one. Oh, what could this one be? What are our options? Oh, look at that. Vintage scissors. I've got a feeling it might be that one. That's a bit of a shocker, really, isn't it? Nice tones with these as well, because again, you've got that vintage feel, not only with the scissor print, but also with those gorgeous fabrics. So the backdrop on these, very kind of vintage feel with those. Vintage bicycles. It's a lucky guess, isn't it? In fact, they're just regular bicycles. They're just, yeah, because a vintage, I don't know, is it vintage? They've got kind of like the racer. Some of them, those have got kind of like, yeah. Okay, we've had it confirmed. Callum has confirmed it is a vintage bike. Yeah, but Callum, you were born like 4 years ago or something when you're very young. Oh, he's a bike. He knows his bikes. So, leaves. This is fabulous. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Lovely bright tones. Now, this one is called Flora because we've got florals in there. And florals come with leaves. These are nice as well because they've got a nice clean cut line with these. So again, if you wanted to applique these, you could put your heat and bond maybe on the back there, or maybe if you wanted to use them in 3-dimensional pieces, then you could actually use a mix of your PVA glue with your water to kind of give them that solid feel, cut around them and then they won't fray. So these are nice. I'm not showing you the size of these pieces as well, have I? So just to let you know, we're talking about 3 fat quarters. So as I'm sure you are aware, you kind of got 1/4 of a yard. Rather than a linear cut with these, is cut kind of chopped down the middle and across to give you a piece that perhaps is more usable than just going for 1/4 of a yard as a linear cut. So nice prints, that one again. Nice weight with these two as well. And then the last but by no means least is your vintage travel tickets. Yeah, nice one again. It works brilliantly with the vintage scissors. Again, it would work with the bicycles there. Maybe you've got somebody who's been cycling and gone on a little bit of a trip. Then these are nice. You've got stamps in there as well as your vintage tickets there, as you can see. And of course, these do work really well. I mean, look at that. That set together with those would work brilliantly. So if you do fancy doubling up on any of these, then you can do. You get to choose any one of those fat quarters. So you can go for your birds and your bees, you can go for your vintage scissors, you've got your bicycles, you've got your flora, should I say, and then you've got your vintage tickets, or vintage travel tickets to be precise. £9.99, whichever one you fancy going for, pop it into your basket, take advantage of it. We're busy on those phone lines. It's good to have your company, folks. Good to know that you're taking advantage of these deals. We're about 20 minutes into the hour, so we've got lots more to bring to you. And as I said, again, if there's anything that you want to have a look at, let us know. There's a lot to cover in this hour, and I don't want to gloss over things that you'd like to have a closer look at, so do let me know. Cushion pads now. We've got a fabulous range. Now, on your screen, it will tell you that you've got a set of 4. You will notice I only have 2 because you're going to get double the quantity. You're going to get 2 sets. Usually, I mean, with these, brilliant, you'd be getting 2, which would be great. But on this occasion, you are getting 4 for £16.98. Now, this is going to be the shot of the century. Have a look at this. There's a close-up of your cushion. How squidgy does that look? I love that. These, joking apart, are fabulous cushion pads. Jo does a variety of different sizes with these. We've probably got the 18-inch ones on the website. But if you're wanting to make a smaller cushion, then these are lovely. And the nice thing is they bounce back as well. So I'm not quite sure what they're filled with, but they're very, very kind of squidgy. So you know that when you are working with these, you are going to be making a luxury cushion that's going to be bouncing back. You're not going to have to puff it up as you're walking away from the sofa. Brilliant value for money, both of those for £16.98. I hope you're Freedom members in this hour as well, because there's so many different bargains that I think you'll be adding them to your baskets. And yeah, post and packing could quite easily mount up. So yeah, keep an eye on that total for your order too as well. So if you want to turn it into a flexi order, you can do. There you go, 4 of your cushion pads there for £16.98. So if you're quilting, you're going to need your wadding. Now, there's lots of different styles of wadding and batting out there. This one being your kind of hollow fibre. So this one is a man-made version, which is brilliant. Quite often I've used this in the past. There's a variety of different ones you can get, but if you suffer with allergies, sometimes people would suggest you trying these because of it being a man-made fibre rather than a natural fibre. Obviously, do your own research, do your own tests with regards to these, but you are getting double the amount that we're showing you here. So we've got a huge piece here. You can see it's 54 inches wide, and you've got a full metre with this particular piece, so you're going to get 2 of these. 4 ounces, so it's got a good loft to it as well. So when I say loft, I mean the squidginess. If you look it up, if you look up loft in the dictionary, it says squidginess, just in case you're wondering. It doesn't actually, but yeah, that's what it means. When we're talking about quilting, it does also mean the top of the house, as I'm sure you're aware of. Now, if you fancy getting hold of double the quantity that you can see here for just £16.98, definitely worth doing so. It's going to be interesting how this one comes through your letterbox, isn't it? But there you go, 396169, definitely worth adding in. Very affordable way for you to make a quilt too as well. So keeping those costs down, especially if you are new to quilting, is something that's quite important, because of course you don't want to invest huge amounts when you don't know if you're going to enjoy the craft in the first place. Now, these are brilliant. We've got scissors. Now, variety of different sizes, variety of different prices, and so one of them, the 10-inch ones, are the ones that are on the happy hour deal. So they're the only ones that have got a special deal on at the moment, but they are all beautiful, fabulous quality as well. So these, now they said me is that the 10-inch ones in the middle? Thank goodness for that, because I was looking at these and thinking, I don't know which ones they are. These ones. Oh, look at that with the branding on there. Do you like that? So the others either side are available, but these particular ones, 10 inches, as you can see here, love these. Very comfortable handles there as well. They are right-hand scissors, because I know that will be important to some people as well. Well, yeah, they feel like they're right-hand scissors, anyway, the way that the blades are. So, yeah, important to let you know. Now, we've got some fabric here. Should we have a little bit of a... Because you've got to try a pair of scissors, haven't you, to see the quality, to get that kind of sound, that very satisfying sound. Oh, no, apparently Jo has said you can use these if you're left-handed too as well. Gosh, that's cut through beautifully. Very smooth cut. Let's just take that piece out as well, because work on something that's a bit more manageable. Can you hear that cut? I do like that. It's that kind of whoosh, whoosh. Now, these are brilliant. So if I just stand to the side there, hopefully you'll be able to see just literally going right the way through to the tip, and that is important. The reason I've shown you that is if you have invested in scissors in the past that are not sharp from the tip right the way through, you will know how frustrating it is. But you can literally go in, I'm going to go in with a smaller slither, and you could literally just go right the way through with that. Single cuts or little kind of chopping in you can do as well, but the control that you get over these, absolutely beautiful. Oh, they've got a lovely feel to them. Have a look at that. Being able to cut that with a big pair of scissors like that is brilliant. You've also got a kind of rubber coating on the handles too as well, so they make very comfortable scissors to hold too as well. And as you can see, you've got £7 saving on these. Brilliant value for money, definitely worth adding into your basket. And I'm not left-handed, but if Joe says that they're okay, don't expect a straight line with this, will you? But if Joe reckons that they can work... Well, it's cutting. It's cutting. Not in a straight line, because, yeah, well, I'm not left-handed, but yeah, it goes cutting. Okay. So that's your 10-inch. That's your happy hour deal scissors. So those ones are with a £7 save. I'm going to pop those over to the side as we bring in the smaller ones. Now, these are your 8-inch scissors. Now, these ones might be nice if you're going on your travels, if you're wanting to take those with you. Nice size again. Again, they're going to be sharp to the tip again. Let's just get rid of those little strands that we've got there. So again, control. Maybe because of dexterity issues, you don't want a pair of scissors that are too weighty. Well, you've still got, obviously, you've still got that full 8 inches there, which is plenty for cutting your fabrics up. So there you go. I'm making a right mess with this fabric. I hope Joe didn't want it back. I'll just make sure this bit's in the middle. Then he'll never know till he opens it up and there's a big hole. But again, you've got complete control with that going right to the edge there, as you can see. And sharp, again, right from the hilt of those scissors right to the tips there. So those are your 8 inches. £12.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. I think these are scissors that potentially you will want all 3 of these. Now, look at these. Look at the big daddies. These are huge. Now, these are brilliant if you're working on your larger fabrics. If you're working with things like your calico. Now these have got a decent amount of weight to them. They feel like they're going to do the business. They are absolutely amazing. 12 inches with regards to these. So again, that cutting area that we're talking with regards to these. Again, you're going to have control with these. You probably wouldn't actually use these for your finer cutting detail, but that doesn't mean that you can't do it with them, because you can. You can still follow through and actually make that big cut, as you can see there. Again, going right the way through your fabrics. Oh, let's hold it a little better there. Move my fingers out of the way because we don't want any marks on the fabric, do we? There you go. Look at that again. Very, very satisfying with these. No happy hour deal with these, but definitely worth getting hold of. And of course, don't forget, if you are adding into your basket and your orders getting towards that £60 mark, then you might want to add these in. Then you can turn your order into a flexi order and spread that cost over £2. It's very satisfying cutting up fabric and getting that kind of result. Lovely. If you fancy getting hold of those ones, those are your 12-inch ones there, as you can see there. £24.99. But of course, whether you're going for those ones, whether you're going for the 10-inch, which are the happy idea, or you're going for the 8 inches, it's entirely up to you. Pop them into your basket, take advantage of those. And if you're not going for them today and you're thinking about it, keep a note of that item number, because it's always worth noting that number down for when you are ready. Now, inspiration with regards to sewing. Well, here at Hochanda, we've got loads of it. We've got fabulous Hayley Smith, who's in. She's going to be back up at 5 o'clock with the one-day special final call. Then, of course, we've got the likes of Lizzie Curtis, who comes in as well. Abigail comes in. We've got a whole host. We had Tudor Rose Crafts this morning at 8 o'clock, so go back and watch that show. But if you haven't got somebody close to hand, then sometimes a book can help you. I'm self-taught with regards to my sewing, and basically I learned from a fabulous book. It was a really thick book, got lots of content in there, and we have got some fabulous books here. They're all on different item numbers, but I've got all sorts to share with you. So which one should we look at first here? Let's look at this one, Stitched Sewing Organisers. Now, with this particular book, I'm guessing from the cover that you're going to be creating things like this. Projects that will allow you to get yourself organised, not just with your sewing though, because you could be making this as a makeup bag or toiletries bag, but what you've got in here is a whole host of different projects, all sorts of different cases in here. You've obviously got all the different designs working your way through here, teaching you how to sew and put them together. And as you work your way through, you'll see you've got needle cases in there, your green tomatoes, then you've got, that's nice, look at that with the organiser there too as well. So projects from here, you could be making these up, making them as gifts potentially. Well, that's a nice idea, isn't it? You've got a 3-compartment little purse there. And then as you work your way through, I'm guessing, there you go, you've got your patterns at the back there, ready for you to cut out. That's a brilliant book, £17.49, £5.50 saving, as you can see there, but 740184 being your item number for that particular one. Pop that one to the back. The next one that we've got here, have a look at this one, little gifts. And this is nice because if they're little gifts, guess how many you got in this one? 50! Hey, look at that. Talk about saying what it does on the label. Now, these are brilliant because, again, you've got loads of projects in here. If I turn it around, you'll see some of those projects in there. Small projects, perhaps projects that you can be making in a couple of hours, using up scraps that you've got. They could be little ideas that you're making things with regards to fundraising and getting ideas that you could be crafting with these. I love the little Scotty Dock cushion there as well. Is that a pin cushion gherkin? Is it a gherkin? Oh no, it's on a Christmas tree. I thought those were little kind of glass-headed beads. Could be a cacti, yeah. It could be a pickle. Oh, look at that. A little patchwork Scotty dog or a Westie or whatever you like. Pinata, I don't think I'd want to be whacking that one with a stick. It looks cute. Right, so in here you've got all of those different projects. Again, as in many good books, it will show you at the beginning information that you need to know about sewing certain types of fabrics and just little kind of helping notes along the way. You've got your, geode. Oh, is that, it's like the rock formations and things like that, isn't it? A key pouch. Dotty pouch. Some of those fabrics that we had earlier on would be perfect for these. Oh, that's a nice little clip cushion there. Oh, little bird. Oh, look at these. Oh, they're so cute. Little bird. Oh, gosh, then you stick pins in them. That's not so cute. Yeah, we'll gloss over that idea. But I like that idea. But again, just using those scraps of fabrics, those small elements that you've got. An escargot pin cushion. I do like the idea of the glass head pins there being the antennae. So this particular one, again, you've got loads in there. How to make pom-pom. Oh, tooth fairy cushion. Oh, that's a nice idea. Look, a little pouch there for you to put the tooth in for the fairy. Is that £1 in there? Is that how much they go in prices for a tooth man? Oh my goodness. Then you've got obviously patterns there too as well. £15.99 if you fancy getting hold of your 50 little gifts book there. Brilliant value for money. 872366. Now, have a look at these. These are cute. We are looking at adorable fabric animals. Very easy to keep these ones. No cleaning up after them. No having to feed them. Oh, look at the little leg cozy. Of course, you've got owls in here. You've got a little mice feature in there too as well. You've got butterflies, all sorts of wonderful things in here. And again, a brilliant idea using your scraps of fabrics. You can see with these lots of those little pieces being used. Now in here, oh, this is interesting. What we've got here? Oh, look there. You've got a little pocket for all of your bits and pieces, all your patterns. That's a nice idea, isn't it? Keep them tucked away in there. Like that idea. You've got your index there as well. Again, that's another cute little puppy dog there. But you've got all the elements in here again, all the patterns to explain to you the sizes of the pieces. You've got your little cat there as well, these little heart-shaped button eyes. Lots and lots within here. Tea cozies, egg cozies, have got all sorts in here. So, yeah. Bear laundry bag, like that idea too as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, 596231, £9.99. You've got £3 saving on that one. It's not a happy hour. None of the books are happy hour deals, just hasten to add. So we have got the time ticking away behind us. It relates really to the fabrics that we've been chatting about during this hour. And the last book that we're going to share with you is Your Adventures in Paper Piecing. Now this is a nice idea. If it's a new art to you, a new craft to you, then this is going to be a perfect book for you because you've got your quilter's guide in here. Full step-by-step instructions. And I love this idea because quite often when we're thinking about paper piecing, we might think about things like your hexagons and putting your triangles or your squares together. But with this, it's kind of thinking outside of the box with regards to these. So using lots of different elements, using your own skills to make your own templates with these too as well. Really get into kind of your textile art with these. So let's have a little look between those those covers. Lots of inspiration, lots of hints and tips again about that method, perhaps taking you out of the realms of the traditional English paper piecing to try something a little bit different and come up with your own ideas. And as you work your way through, then you will have all sorts of information here, including projects that you can get your teeth stuck into, as you can see there. Lots of content in here, lots of interesting projects, and again, a brilliant deal with regards to that price. £17.99. Needless to say, you've got your templates there too as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, 828 923, £17.99. £6 saving again. None of those books are on happy hour deals. So the deals that we've been sharing with you, you'll be able to pick up on the website if you're watching this on a repeat. 828 923 for that last one. Now, of course, we've been talking about Freedom membership and discounts. Well, guess who's here to tell us a little bit more about it? Sarah Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it certainly is a growing family. We're welcoming a brand new memberships every single day. And you can become a member at the same time as checking out your basket. Just need to tick that box as you exit and you'll see that your savings, if the show has savings for Freedom members, will appear. And of course that post and packing will disappear because that's included. Now, I did mention at the top of the hour, you are going to get your fabulous tote bag with regard to these. Now, anything that you buy that is a Mill Shop online product, so whether it's the fabric with the scissors, you're going to get that too as well. Could be your cushion pads, could be your wadding, your calico. It will come to you with one of these fabulous bags, which is perfect for you to kind of store your projects in as you're working. And also you could use this as a template to actually make a tote bag of your own. And the fabrics that we've got in this pick and mix will be perfect for that because they are heavyweight cottons. So we've got all sorts of wonderful fabrics to share with you. So we've mixed them up. They're in different order to what we had before. Now that's going to put our Emily on her toes, isn't it? See how much attention she was paying when we went through them first time. So we've got those birdhouses. Now there were two versions of these, wasn't there? There was the birdhouse pink. This is like one of those concentration tanks. Who was paying attention? Is it like, I think it was called lilac actually, Hayley. Okay, it's lilac. Lilac, not pink. Beautiful. Do you like this one? Do you like this one? We've got another version for you, which I don't know, what colour should we call the other version, Emily? This one. So this one is your lilac. You have got your pink and your fuchsia and your greens in there too as well. So nice array of colours. Nice large pieces as well. So you can actually use those as an applique on a cushion pad if you wanted to. Well, not on a cushion pad, but on a cushion cover. So that is your first one. Pop that over there somehow. Hopefully that will stay there. Now there was another version. Should we bring this one? I think it was it red, this one? I think it was red. Yes, birdhouse red. So this is the one that's got the little polka dots on there. So if you've gone for that particular one with the lilac, maybe this is another one that you can be adding in. Oops. Again, another large piece with it. Oh, shake the bed, shake the bed. They're upside down, aren't they? 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance. There you go. Oh, go on. Do you know what? If you were to go for a couple of these, you know, I think if the designs are symmetrical, you could actually make a birdhouse cushion. Keep up. You could make a birdhouse cushion, couldn't you? Because that piece there is quite a large size, so you could actually cut around there, maybe a little bit extra around for your kind of your seam allowance. But then on this particular piece, you've got another repeat of that one there. So if they're symmetrical, you could actually put them right sides together and make them into little mini cushions, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Stick with me. Callum's impressed. So there you go. So that is your birdhouse red. So you've got your red and you've got your lilac. I'm going to pass those over to Callum because I'm making a mess with these. I'm not folding them up properly. So what should we look at next? Which should we go next? We'll go for this one here. And again, we've got two versions of this one, if I remember rightly. Was there a lilac? No, there wasn't a lilac. There was a cream and ivory. Here we go. So you've got that gorgeous blue. Have a look at that with your little English roses on there. That is pretty. Do like that particular one. Alongside that one, we have got your ivory. Oops, there you go. So those two work well together, don't they? I think that's one. Is that the same one? Oh no, that's bouquet pink. That's a different one. They're similar. It's called bouquet pink. So that one's bouquet pink and that's bouquet blue, isn't it? Yeah. Red. Bouquet. Oh, so we're going with the colour of the flowers. Okay. I could have sworn it was an ivory one, but never mind. Anyway, so those are your two. So that's your bouquet pink, that is your bouquet red, down to the colouring of the flowers. So again, if you fancy those, pop those into your basket. What have we got next? Oh, this is a nice one, because this one is your funky florals blue. Now, I think there was a funky florals in the red, if I remember rightly, somewhere. Oh, Callum spotted it. Thanks, Callum. So these are the two that you've got with these. There's red in both of those fabrics actually, so you could quite easily go for the two of them together and they would work brilliantly together. Do you like those? Very much a funky style of flower with those, very modern print. Nice idea, like that one. Pop that one just over there. Next one that we've got here, this is a pretty one as well. Now this is where we've got the pink and we've also got the yellow with this one, haven't we? Because I've got that other one here too as well. So this is your floral paisley. So that one is your yellow. So you can see kind of you've got yellow elements within that print. And then this one is your pink. So you can see kind of where you've got the yellow there, you've got pink version on that one. So two options with regards to those. Very pretty, like that one. What have we got next? Oh, gardening. Now, we've only got one option with regards to this one. So this one is your gardening, where you've got things like your birdhouses, your trowels, your carrots there, your wheelbarrow. Oh, it's a hedgehog. I didn't notice the hedgehog and the strawberry last time. We've got another version of that one. It's called a what colour? Putty. Putty. Oh, you mean grey. I'm thinking what colour's putty? I don't know. There we go. So it's kind of like a soft, it's like a warm grey, that, like that. Nice. That's obviously a DIYer has given those a name, haven't they, with a name like putty. So, of course, you've got your two versions there. So there you go, that's your putty, and there you go, that is your ivory. Like that one again. Next one we've got here. Now, this is the one that Margaret had a look at earlier on. This one is the one that you are loving. You're liking this one. This is what I call a good value for money fabric because you've got so many prints within that metre cut. So this one is your hexagonals, or your hexagons. Large sizes. Now we've only got single figures of these ones left now, so if you are thinking about getting hold of them and you're kind of making your wish list, now is the time to be placing your order. Don't forget, if you're going for multiples, because you are going to be able to get two of any of these pieces for that price on your screen for $14.98. So if you fancy 2 meters of this particular one, even more so, you need to be getting onto the website or giving us a call. I think we measured across and we decided they're about 4.5 inches across with those, with regards to the hexagons as well. So again, what's going? Oh, underneath. There we go. Yes. I was in the rounders team at school. Right, so that's those. Look at those, beautifully arranged. So, where should we go next? Should we go vintage? Now, this one is your postcard. Oh, I've got a cushion for this, I think. Have a look at this one. This is pretty. You've got your postcards with on this one. Postcards, you've got labels on this one too as well. Very much a vintage feel with this one. You've kind of got your vintage boats featuring on there. You can see stamps featuring with these two as well. There's a lot on there. I do like that one as well. Perfect one again for your cushions. Any of these fabrics that we're talking about is a heavyweight cotton, so fabulous for making your cushions, your seat pads. Maybe you've got, or you're thinking ahead to the summer, if you've got garden furniture that you're planning on pulling out, this would be a nice one to actually make new cushions for, wouldn't it? Again, you've got a full metre, 54 inches wide with regards to these. Choose any two, and if you do decide to go for 2 metres of the same print, then Joe and his team will cut that as a continual piece. So if you're wanting to make things like blinds, then you can do. You won't have a seam running right the way through the middle. So that one, I forgot what we called that one though. Postcards of duck egg. Now from, oh no, it's coming off. I'll put it on the inside so hopefully we won't lose it. Now, is there another postcard? Ah, the red one, that's right. It's kind of like a rusty tone. Terracotta, we're calling this one. Oh, it's another one on the floor. Terracotta, this one. Have a look at this one. Again, a similar print to the one that we just saw. But this time, rather than that duck egg, you've got terracotta. That kind of rusty red kind of tone is very popular. Nice one. Neutral tones in there too as well. So that's going to go with lots of interiors. Little flecks of green in there as well, as you can see with things like the postage stamps featuring on there. So another nice one. Again, all the ships and the script there as well. Lovely. So that one is your postcard. So you've got your postcards in your duck egg, and you've also got in your terracotta. Then we've got some florals. Let's have a look at some florals, because you like your florals. This is a nice one. That one, I think, oh, hang on, where's the label? Flower bed. That's pretty. It's got a bit of a kind of watercolour print about that, hasn't it? I do like that one. Again, blues, different shades of blues and nice shades of pink too as well. Another one that I love, again, because it's value for money, lots of prints on this one, because we've got pieces within here. We've got 2 different colours of this one, if I remember rightly as well. So this one here is called your patchwork pink. And again, lots of different fabrics featuring within that particular one. Just while I try and find the other one. There's a red one somewhere. Teacups. We'll find the red one in a minute. Put that one to one side. It's got to be there somewhere. Teacups. Let's look at teacups. This one's a nice one. Again, pink background with this particular one. You've got your ivory background again with the other version of this particular one. Turn that one around there so you can see there. Pretty one. They're all on the website, incidentally, so if there's any you want to jump ahead and have a little look at, you can do. So those are your teacups. Pop those ones at the back here. How about Scotty dogs? Scotty dogs or Westies or any terriers, to be honest, because you've got that kind of universal look to these. Silhouettes, as you can see. Now, this particular one is your pink, and then we've got a blue version. And you'll see if I put the 2 together, you can understand why. The backdrop is very similar. One's very slightly darker than the other. They're all sliding again there. So, yeah, nice, like that. Work well together, work independently too as well. Always popular. Always popular little dogs. Then we've got geometrics. Now, with these ones, this is a very modern twist, very on trend at the moment. This particular one, you can see you kind of got your lines on this one. This one is your blocks, and they were talking about citrus colours with this one. So that one is your citrus. There is another version of this one, which is your mulberry, which again works alongside it. Those two would work together, wouldn't they? I think they'd work. Like the look of those ones. Pairings, again, with regards to the next one that we're going to be looking at, which is your alphabet. So pop those ones out of the way. Beautifully folded up. So this one's your alphabet. Now, you've got your full alphabet on here in alphabetical order. So if you did want to actually use these, Callum, I'm going to give you those ones to make a bit of space, if that's okay. This one, you are liking this one. I'm not surprised. I think this would be a nice one to make a tote bag with too as well, you know. Pretty one. Nice one. We've got two versions, so this is your first of your two options with regards to this one. Next one, you've kind of got an ivory backdrop with the darker lettering, so the black lettering on this one, as you can see there. Again, the weight of these, brilliant. Don't forget, with regards to these, they are all coming to you in that tote bag. So any of the orders that you're placing with regards to Mill Shop Online products, you will actually get them delivered to you with a tote bag in your package too as well. And that is the, well, not the exact one. It'll be one very much like this. Just to let you know, though, those hexagons, I don't know where they've gone. The hexagon fabric that we were chatting about, that one has gone now. So well done to anybody that took advantage of that one. If it's in your basket, you might still have a chance to get hold of it. It could be the case that we're just looking at a technical sellout. So if it's in your basket, do check your basket out and take advantage of it while you've got your chance. We've still got more. I love this one. It's kind of like a pop art print, this one. And this one, it's called Scooters. Like this one, very modern look. Again, make a fabulous blind, wouldn't it, for a teenager's bedroom? Do you think that one would look nice in a teenage bedroom? Definitely worth popping that one in your basket. Oh, I think I found the other version of that fabric that we were looking for a minute ago. Another fabric that we've got, again, very modern look. Again, I think this is a popular one with the cherries. So you've got here the cherries. As you can see, that's a nice one. Again, that'd be a nice one for a kitchen, that one. Do you like the idea of that? You could add in some additional fabrics. That kind of got that duck egg blue. We've only got 5 minutes left. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, yeah. Is it going to go? Oh, it's hanging on. It's hanging on. It's like, you know, the penny sliders that you have at the arcade, and you're just like, oh, just give it a cheeky nudge with your hip and hope that they all fall off. Now, this one, this is the one that I was looking for. This is the red version of the patchwork. So let's turn that around, because you've got the label on that side. So that is the red version of that lighter pastel tone that we looked at a few moments ago. So there you go. Again, another brilliant value for money fabric, because you've got lots of different fabrics featuring in there. So if you are into your paper piecing and you only need a small piece, then perhaps that would be something. Don't forget, though, it is a heavyweight cotton, so not for your traditional paper piecing. You could kind of still do, but it's going to be on a heavier weight, just to bear that in mind. But again, if you want to make a tote bag quickly and easily that gives the illusion that you've patchworked those fabrics, that's going to be the one for you to go for. So 26 variations. It's just as well they're all on the website, really. At 348670, that is that item number if you're wanting to go for those. Don't forget, you are going to get 2 meters in total. You choose the 2 designs that you're wanting with those. So it could be 2 repeats of the same if you wanted to, or you can mix it up. And of course, we don't limit it to 1 per customer. So if you fancy going in for a couple of those, then you can do. But don't forget the deal that we're looking at the moment. You've only got 6.5 minutes to take advantage of any of those deals, because we are looking at happy hour deals with regards to the Mill Shop Online fabrics. So take advantage of them. You can see here 6 minutes left. We've only got about 3 minutes left in the actual show. So yeah, I know lots of you are saying. But yeah, you will have your 3 minutes to check out your basket. So if you have got things in your baskets, then do check them out. Now, calico, again, it's one of those things that's important. This is a lovely weight, really soft calico as well. Now this is brilliant because the quality that you've got with regards to this means that you can actually use it for your cushion backing as well. Only thing I would suggest is that you wash it before you actually use it, because you will get a little bit of shrinkage. You can actually use it for painting your fabrics too as well. So if you wanted to print onto your fabrics, you could do. Again, use it because it's so soft and it's such a nice quality. This cushion here that the lovely Emma has created, she's actually used it on the corners here to kind of spread out the fabrics that she's painted as well. So you can see you're going to get some wonderful results by adding your own colours, your own paints to your fabrics if you wanted to. But this particular, the panel that you've got with the paint on, that has come from a different thing. That was from my Handmade by Hayley show. But the fabric on the outside, padding it out, meaning those fabrics go even further, is your calico that you've got on your screen there, £14.98. But you can paint and colour this calico as well, and it takes the colour beautifully. Just wash it beforehand so you don't get any surprises with regards to the shrinkage. 915073, you are going to get 2 meters. We've not got 2 meters here, but it is going to be that quality. This is what it looks like. Yeah, you're going to get 2 of these, £14.98. Don't forget, it's coming to you in one of those amazing tote bags as well. brilliant for your storage of your projects, and that's for any of the Mill Shop Online products that you go for during this hour. And again, it's a good pattern template for you to actually use with your fabrics. Make your own tote bag. Now, scissors. We've got 3 pairs of scissors on the show. Only one of them has got a happy hour deal, so I'm going to concentrate on those ones here. These ones are 10-inch scissors. Oh, we've got number 10 on there, like a certain door on a certain road. Or is it a street? I suppose it's a street, isn't it, really? Now, with these, they are right-handed scissors, but you can use, if you are left-handed, you can use them and get a good cut with them, as you showed earlier on. We've got a fabulous kind of cut to them. I don't know whether you'll be able to hear that, but put them back neat. That's probably a dangerous thing to say, put it neat, because I'll either cut my hair or I'll cut through the cable and the mic, one or the other. But we survived. Now, we've not got long left in this hour. I just wanted to show you very quickly. They will cut the tiniest amounts of fabrics. They will cut right the way through from the hilt of the scissors, right the way through to the tip. That is important. If you're cutting your fabrics and you've got a long run of fabrics, you need to know that they are going to cut right the way. You're not going to have any of those kind of areas that aren't going to cut. But you can cut with confidence with these. I mean, you can see if it's a tiny slither that you're needing to cut, or you're wanting to cut those larger pieces, quite easily you can cut with those. And as I say, if you want to do a long cut with these, then you can, right the way to the tip, as you can see there. Love those. Happy hour deal. They're going to be going up in price in the next 3 minutes, so take advantage of them while you have got the chance. 3 minutes and 8p. 3 minutes and 8p. No, it's not. £17.99. That's what I meant to say. You've got 3 minutes to take advantage. See you later. Right words, just the wrong order. Now, we've got Denise coming up. We were so busy earlier on. Stay tuned for Cutalola coming up straight on. I'm giggling at Callum. Fabric Freedom, last call with that one. And then we've got a one-day special launch.
Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on the screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Well, good afternoon. We've got a wonderful show lined up. What a treat in store. Now we've got our lovely Denise with us. You can see she's working with this amazing pen. Now, there was a show earlier at 12 o'clock. I'm sure if you didn't see that, it's well worth watching that on Rewind. We've got so much lined up for you. Some wonderful, interesting products. It was an extremely, extremely busy show at 12 o'clock, and we are actually approaching 60% of the stock of this wonderful Dots pen, which is a rechargeable pen. If you didn't see it earlier, please do stay tuned, see what it's all about. But of course, you can get that show on Rewind from 12 o'clock. Denise, it's a delight to have you here. It's wonderful to work with you. I've had a number of shows today with firsts for me, and this is another first for me. So we do know each other through social media,
we do,
but we've not worked together before. So it's wonderful because we have got these fantastic products for you. Now we've got the Cuttle Lola Dots pen for you. It's a rechargeable, multi-speed electric drawing pen. It does include the 5 black refills as well. Now the usual price is $59.99. You're saving £15 today, and you can split that down over 2 payments if you prefer with FlexiBuy as well. Just 2 payments of £22.50. Now, as we said earlier, Denise, it was a very, very busy show at 12 o'clock.
It was indeed,
It was
really
extremely busy. I think it took everybody by surprise a little bit, but I'm not surprised because what a wonderful tool.
It's an incredible tool. Pointillism, which is basically what we're doing, was drawing with dots.
Yeah.
It's something that's been around since the Impressionists. But they didn't have this.
No.
They were literally dot by dot by dot. So what we have here is a pen. Let me just turn that off so I can talk you through it. It's, as you say, rechargeable. It's got a USB charger. You can use it attached to the charger, so you can get as much time as you want to work with it.
Wonderful.
If you take it off the charger, the battery lasts on the high speed 20 minutes, a little bit
It's got
longer.
time, really, isn't it?
Yeah, on the slower speed. But it does have 2 speeds in it. So if I just show you, you've got it's all controlled by this little button here. So if you press it once, can you see that nib starts to go in and out? Okay, so that's your slow speed. So what I would say is when you first get it, is just have it on the slow speed and just start getting used to the marks that you can make and how you can work. So you've got a lot of control. And then when you get used to it, when you want to take it up to the high speed, it's just a double press on the button. So we just do click, click, and we go up to this faster speed.
It's quite a lot faster, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can hear the sound change as well.
And then you can work quicker. So I'll show you in a minute. Once we've had a look at everything, I'll show you the different sort of marks and how it physically works.
Okay.
But that gives you can cover more ground
Okay.
with the faster
Wonderful.
speed. And again, to turn it off, double click to take it down to the single speed, single click to turn it off.
Lovely. And you do get a lovely little case for it as well.
You
so
do.
everything's kept nice and compact and nice and safe.
Yes.
And protected in there as well. The tin is lovely actually. So it's gonna keep it all together, and it's very neat, isn't it? It's gonna keep it together. You can pop that in your bag, take it on the move. You know, you'd be able to plug this in at work, at home, wherever you're going, really, wouldn't you?
If I'm painting outside, I take
lovely.
a little power pack with me, you know, the mobile power packs.
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Wonderful. Well, we've got much more to show you. So now then, what else have we got to show you on the show today? So here we've got this bundle here. Well, this is the complete bundle here with the 5 refills there. You've got 5 black refills there. You get the wire, of course, as well. Of course, you're going to get all those instructions as well. It's a very, very neat pen. Now, I did have a little play with this just before the show. It's so comfortable to hold as well. The details are there on the screen for you. Item number 230267. As I say, we're saving here a £15 price saving, which is a fantastic saving on today's show. 60% of the stock has gone. It was a very busy show earlier, and I'm sure it's going to be the same again when you see much more in the way of demonstrations. Now, we've got much more to show you because we've got a black paper pad here. Now, this is very special, and it's very good quality.
It's a good quality black cartridge paper, and there's loads in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we've got 50 sheets in here, and what I like about this, Denise, is it's true black. And I know that sounds silly, but you get so many different shades of black.
It's not grey, is it?
It's not grey. It's wonderful. It's a true black. You've got those 50 sheets in there, and this will take various different mediums, won't it, for your crafting?
It's a good quality cartridge paper, so anything you want to use on it that you would use cartridge paper for, you can use it for. So your paper crafting and all of those kind of things you can use it for as well. But it's brilliant with the colours that we've got coming up.
Now then, you aren't just getting the paper pad, of course. We've got more for you because we've got also for you some extra cartridges. I'm going to show you the board at the back as well here, because you can see these as well. So using the black, you've also got the gold, the silver and the white cartridges in there as well, and you can see that wonderful shimmer on there. So that's been sampled there on the black and also some white card, but you are getting those cartridges. There's a Freedom price there for you as well, saving £8.71 on the Freedom price. Now, it's because of the 3 colours, you're getting 5 cartridges of each of those colours, not 5 cartridges in total, 5 of each of those. We're just going to have a look at one or two samples at the back here as well, just to show these off a little bit better, because there you've got that wonderful black. And now I can see there, Denise, there's the gold in there and the silver.
There's all 3 of them,
colours,
gold,
all 3
silver and
colours
white. I've
in
only
there?
used the white in the foreground and the gold and silver towards the back.
Isn't that amazing? And how that works, that reflection on the water there, it's stunning. Using that black paper from the pad there as well. It's a great saving on the Freedom price of £8.71, £13.49. 60% of the stock of this has gone as well. This is top quality. And you can see what you're going to get there with those cartridges. Item number 304882. Now, we do also have the white pack for you as well. So you did see the samples there. You're getting different colour cartridges with these. So again, 5 of each colour. You're getting the pink, the blue and the yellow. 30 sheets of the paper. Now, this did actually sell out in the earlier show, but we've got it back on extended delivery. It's a couple of weeks to wait, but, you know, this is top quality. And, you know, you're going to get such amazing results from it as well. Again, you've got that saving £13.61, £14.99, item number 784611. Now, we've got some really interesting samples at the back here, Denise, haven't we? Do you know, this was explained to me. Now, can you just tell everyone here, they didn't see this before, I can see in there, we've got a green, and then we've just told you what cartridges you get in there, the pink, the blue and the yellow. There is no green, so how did you get
I've put the blue down, I've put the yellow down, then dots are next to one another, and this is how pointillism works. It's optical colour mixing, so you've got a blue dot next to a yellow dot and you see it as a green dot.
Wow, so it's not that you've mixed the colours together to physically make that new colour. So the purple is there as well, so using the pink and the blue. Yes, and you can see the orange, or it's actually going into almost a red there as well. And it's literally just the dots next to each other, so it's an optical illusion in a sense.
And in a way, you can get any colour from that. If you imagine those 3 colours that you get the cartridges from are the colours in your printer.
Exactly, yes, of course.
So you can make all the colours with it, but it's just an optical illusion that gives you the colour.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing? And of course, at the top there, that wonderful picture there again, just using those 3 colour cartridges there, and isn't that gorgeous? The detail in there. We're going to talk much more about that pen and how you get the different effects from it as we go through. But, you know, we've got amazing samples here at the back. I'm just going to hold 1 or 2 more up, just so you can see what else you can achieve with the pen. Of course, using the different papers on the show as well. There you've just got the black ink on there, which comes obviously with the pen. You do get the black cartridges with the pen in the main bundle there. We've got some more colours here as well. I know we've got watercolour paints coming up as well, Denise. Is this been done with watercolour?
This was done using the pen to create the image and then doing colour washes with watercolour over the top.
Isn't that amazing? And then again, this is striking. Look at that.
It was done by the lovely Anita.
Oh, wonderful. Now, there is a question I need to ask, because I'm sure if people at home haven't seen this before, they're thinking, do you need to be an artist to be able to use this?
Nope. No. You could use it with your stamps. You could use it, we've got the trace down coming up, so you could trace down, you could draw around a shape, you can just do abstract.
Wow.
You know, you can use it on your colouring paper, colouring books.
And we'll see how easy it is to use as we go through the demonstrations. But we have got more. Now, you did mention the trace down there, Denise, so this is very, very clever. Now, if you can just explain to us how this works, the details are just popping up on the screen there for you. You have got 2 packs here, 5 sheets in each pack, £11.99, 789082 is the item number. But there's something special about this, isn't there?
It's incredibly easy to use. So you just lay this down over your sheet of paper, lay your photograph or image that you've printed off on the top, and just draw over it.
Wow.
And then you take it all away and you've got a nice faint line there to work
And then
from.
you can go in with your pen and fill in the shade. So you really don't have to be an artist. So you can use your family photographs, you can use pictures of your pets. all those favourite things that you may want to sort of recreate into a wonderful artist drawing there with the aid of that pen. It is amazing to watch, and we are going to see that. Item number 789082, again for the trace down. Very busy for that as well. Now then, this is wonderful because we've got the watercolours. We did see a sample with watercolour there. But again, there's something a little bit different about this set because you're getting an extra product in there. Yeah. Now, it is on a pick and mix, so you're choosing any 2 colours here. You can see the various colours on the website, but you are going to get, if I pronounce this right, the Schminker is the brand name of this. This is the most amazing shimmer. I don't know if we can pick that up. Can you see the shimmer in there? So you can turn your watercolours into metallics.
Yes, absolutely. Now, what I've done is I've just put all the colours down. We've got the yellow, the rose, the ultramarine, the potter's blue, I can't remember what the other blue is, an intense blue, a red, an umber. Now this is something, these last 3 you don't see much of in watercolours. There's a gold, a silver and a pearl.
Right,
now, you don't see those very often in watercolours at all. And again, if I'm moving that there, you can see the shimmer on those.
Oh, look at those.
But the others here are all flat colours, typical watercolours. But at the bottom, I've put that shimmer medium into them.
Look at that.
And you can turn any of your watercolours into this shimmer. So that's the red and the intense blue.
Isn't that amazing? Now, we've got the black sheet here as well. Is this, I presume this is the pearl?
This is the pearl, the silver and the gold.
So again, it is very rare to see those metallics within the watercolours, but how useful. Again, if you're doing various scenes, you're going to use these time and time again, aren't you? And just add that little bit of something extra.
Can you imagine these for your Christmas stock and all of that kind of stuff? Anything that you would use with your card making, you can put watercolour with.
Yeah.
So you're stamping, any of those kind of things.
Wonderful. Well, you can see all those different colours on the website there. It is a pick and mix of 2. $18.89 is the Freedom price there. Of course, you're not paying the postage and packaging. Item number 420280. Now, you have got to see the finished sample, so let's have a little look at some inspiration. Just take a look at this. Isn't there some amazing inspiration there? And you can see those samples dotted around the studio as well, you know, here in real life, so to speak. But it's all about the demonstrations for me because you need to see this in action. This is amazing.
Okay, I just want to first of all just show you the different sort of mark making that you can get. So I'm going to start off with the slow speed. So if you remember, that's just a single press there. And then ideally, you hold it vertically.
Okay.
Okay. And you do need to take, it takes a little bit of practice, but you have to have your paper on a flat surface.
Yeah.
And you have to be the right distance away from the surface.
Okay. So you can see there now, that is little tiny dots, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a relatively slow speed, so we can have control over what you're doing.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're just getting that slow speed. If you're feeling a bit more confident, we can go up to the high speed.
Okay.
So double press, and we get that high speed going along. And then you can work quicker.
Now, you were saying to me, Denise, before the show that don't be too wary of it. Just sort of go in there and work with it.
Yeah.
Don't be too cautious.
Don't be too neat. I'm just going to show you on the side here. That's given us nice, neat dots.
Yeah.
The quicker you move your hand, the more you're going to get dashes. The slower you move your hand, you get these neater dots.
Oh, I see.
Because there's not a right or a wrong.
No.
It's just a case of, I'll just go over that again. So we've got dots when you're slow.
Yep.
And if you go quicker, you get these little dashes.
Wonderful. Now,
So,
I notice you're holding it very vertical, and that's what you said at the start of the demonstration, to
Yeah.
hold it. Don't hold it on an angle like a normal pen.
If you hold it at an angle, you sometimes catch, you sometimes miss. And the most things that people get wrong is they try and hold it too close to the paper and then it can't move.
Okay.
Or too far away. Or you don't have your paper flat.
Okay.
And those are things that can sometimes stop it working properly. So we've got this shape here, let's put some shading in. And when I'm putting shading in, this is what I mean about being a little bit more relaxed about it. So just move in sort of like a circular motion.
Oh, wow.
And just make these little marks.
Now, I've noticed the tone of it change, Denise, as you're working with it. So I presume if you listen out for the sound, when you know you're getting that correct, or, you know, you're getting the effect that you want, if you listen for the sound of it, that's a good pointer for you.
Yeah, you will kind of hear and feel it once you've got used to it a little bit. So what I tend to do is I start off with this kind of loose, rough shading, and then I can come back in and say if I want a deeper shadow here, I just put another layer on and just gradually build it up.
Oh, wow.
So it's very easy to have that control over it.
So there's no set pattern to it, it's just kind of a random, you're more or less scribbling with it there and just
Absolutely.
building up those layers of dots and creating that depth there.
Yep. And something else that I think it's quite good for, I've got this dotted outline here. If I say had light hitting one side of it and I want to make that show up, as an artist, what I would do is put a darker colour behind it.
Yeah.
So I then just start here with some random mark making, some random dots behind.
That is so effective.
And then gradually deepen that shadow in as we come in closer to the shape.
And that is building up so quickly, Denise, isn't it? I mean, if you were doing this with a pen, dot by dot,
you would be there forever.
You wouldn't have even got the outline done, would you?
No, you wouldn't. And I said this before, and it's absolutely true. I'm quite a slapdash painter. So when I was first shown the pen, I thought, oh, I'm really not sure about that because it's quite, you know, it's quite a precise look. But it builds up really quickly. And I absolutely love using it.
I should imagine it's quite addictive.
It's therapeutic, and I also thought it might be quite hard in the hands because of the vibrations, and it's not at all.
That was the thing that surprised me, actually, because you did let me have a little go with it before the hour, and I was surprised how comfortable it felt. And you really don't get any jarring from it. You don't, although you can hear the noise and there's a very slight vibration. It's not creating anything that's going to be a problem in any way. It's not making it feel as though your hand's wanting to jerk around.
Not at all.
It's just very, very comfortable. Now look at that with that shadow in there. How that's made that leaf look as though it's it's lifted from the paper.
But it's not being too precise, it's just dotting this around, just moving it around, and the pen is doing the work. Like I say, just make sure your paper is flat. And then like here, when you want to have a neat mark, sort of more of a line, you just go slowly.
It's so clever. I love the idea if you've got a favourite rubber stamp, maybe something that hasn't got... A lot of the stamps have detailing where you've got sort of those dotted areas and those shaded areas,
Yep.
but not everything does have, does it? So if you've got maybe a favourite stamp and you want to put the detail in yourself, this is an ideal tool to do that. You can stamp your image and then build up the detail. Or if you've got the stamps that have already got the detail in there, you could just emphasise that as well because everything's there. It's a great way of practising
Or
as well,
using
isn't it?
the colours to colour in your stamps that have got those little speckles in, and it fits in with the theme.
Wonderful. But yeah, so you really don't have to be an artist. You've got the trace down if you want to use photographs or you want to trace an image, and then you can fill in the detail and the outline. It will give you that faint outline to work from.
Absolutely.
You can use your rubber stamps, you can go freehand, and it is about practising and having a really good go, because you are going to want to do that. You're going to want to have a play, you're going to want to doodle with it first and just practice those different techniques.
Doodle is the perfect word for it. When you first get it, use it as a doodling tool before you go on to creating any magic.
Yeah.
Because you will get used to how much pressure, how to hold it, what sort of marks that you can make with it, and just play.
Yeah.
Just, let yourself have some
wonderful.
fun.
Now then, in the last hour, I know we had a lot of pictures coming because you have seen, you've not been here for a while, have you, with the pen? So we've had pictures in sent by Hazel. Now let's have a look at these because these are amazing. Look at that.
Wow. That's
wow,
lovely.
well done, Hazel. That is gorgeous. Look at that. This is so, again, how long would that take to do that as individual dots? It would take so long.
It would take forever.
Really wonderful. Now there is another one from Hazel as well. Let's just see if we can bring that up to show you as well. Now look at that. Now I wonder if that is Hazel herself.
I would
I've
like
no
to
idea.
think so.
Maybe it is, maybe it's not.
But
Hazel,
it's a
maybe you could let us
picture.
know.
Yeah. And
Now,
to me, that shows you beautifully how the shading with the pen works.
Exactly.
There's not hard lines, there's not... Doing a portrait is very difficult because you don't have many edges in the face, it's all shades. So this is kind of giving you that.
That is wonderful. Thank you, Hazel. I know Hazel has also ordered the gold and silver and the white today, so she can't wait to try those out. And hopefully she'll send those in to us again in a future show. We'd love to see them, Hazel. Now, in this show, we've also had an image come in from Angie. So thank you, Angie. Oh, wow, look at that.
Now, this was Angie. I think she said it was Angie's daughter that did this. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, I'm just seeing a very first go.
Yeah.
Now, that just shows you. Look at the detail there.
And I know Angie said that her daughter loved using it.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, apparently she did say, and everyone that's thinking about it, do not hesitate, just get it, because you won't be disappointed. Now, we do get the, with the pen within the box, you do also get the black refills with that.
Yes.
Are they easy to change? If you bind the papers with the coloured as well, is it easy to interchange them?
Shall I show you a quick
please.
change?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the pen here.
Okay.
And it's literally, you just twist off the barrel. And you've got the cartridge in the centre there. That bit just pops out. Let's put a blue one in. And then that just pops in.
So just a push fit.
Okay, yeah. And then turn it on. I quite often turn it on before I put the barrel back on, just to make sure I've got it in properly, just so that it's set in. And I nearly always put it in, hold the pen like this, and put the barrel back on.
All right.
Now, sometimes when you put the barrel back on, it'll stop moving because the barrel's gone on too tight or the cartridge isn't quite in straight.
I see.
So by holding it that way, you've got more chance of it being in the right position when you put the barrel on.
That's a good tip.
So
very easy to change those colours around. So
Very
if you were
easy.
doing a drawing with lots of different colours, it's seconds, isn't it, to change that cartridge?
So then you can start.
So there's no priming as such, you can just sort of go with it?
There is one thing that you have to do, which I will show you in just a second. So yeah, you just start your playing.
Now, when the ink has dried, how long will it take to dry? Is it pretty immediate?
It's not immediate, it's a gel pen.
Okay.
So they do dry reasonably quickly. I mean, this is kind of touch dry, but if you used a rubber over it, it would smudge a little bit for an hour or two.
So
Depends on
just-
how much you've used.
Just leave it.
Now, one thing I did want to show you in terms of getting the pen out, and because I'm only showing you this because I did this wrong. I put my pen together and I couldn't get any ink out of my pen at all, but I hadn't taken that bit off.
Oh, the little protective tip on there.
There's a little tip on all of the cartridges when you get them, and literally it just picks off.
Wonderful.
But
yes, so do watch out for that.
I was wondering why I was getting no colour out, and that was because I hadn't taken that off.
Now, once the ink has dried completely, I understand it's waterproof.
It is, yeah.
So that's a bonus as well.
So that's brilliant for when you're working with the watercolours.
With the watercolours,
So you know that once it's dried down, then it's going to stay there.
Amazing.
Yes.
So maybe you have got, a favourite holiday, you've been to the lakes or something like that, and you've got a photograph that you want to recreate. You could use the trace down, take that image, and then you could be filling in the detail with those wonderful colours. And as we've already explained, if you think of your printer, that's the best way of describing it, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you think of a printer with the separate ink cartridges, what colours do you get? You get the yellow, you get the blue, and you get the pink, and that is all you need. And you're going to see all those other tones coming through. It is amazing, Denise, it really is.
Shall I turn this into green?
Oh, yes, please.
Right, so again, I've got to change the cartridge. Take that
I like the
off.
fact that it's just a push fit.
Yeah.
It is very quick and easy to do.
So again, just check I've got that in the right place. Pop the barrel on. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Then we're going up to high speed just because.
So you can hear the noise change now as you're making contact with that paper.
That nice flat surface. Now the thing is, the yellow is a beautiful yellow. You kind of think, am I actually putting anything down? But it's not until you stop and look and you realise that what you're putting down has gone green. So if I just do half of that.
Look at that.
So
wow.
Then we've got, this area is the blue on its own, and then this bit is the green, the yellow and the blue together.
And yes, you can see that green there coming through.
Yeah.
So the more that you build up and put depth in there, the brighter that green's going to come through as well.
Yeah, the more the colours
work together.
work
It really is so clever.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Now then, so everything's on the website for you, so why don't we just take a look at the website? You can shop ahead there as well. Don't forget, very busy for those paper pads as well. We did have a sellout on the white one earlier. It's back on extended delivery, but that black pad is there also for you as well. This is top quality artist paper. It will take various mediums, but you can see how beautifully that pen and the cartridges work on those papers. Don't forget, we've got the watercolour paints as well. Now, these are on a pick and mix for you. You are going to get that shimmer with each bundle, so you can choose any any 2 paints that you want, but you're going to get that Schminke Aqua Shine with it as well, so you can turn those watercolours into metallics. So great little choice of colours there for you as well. Now then, you did see the pen in action there. It is so clever. What are you actually getting? We're now at 70% of the stock has gone on this. You do get that wonderful tin. You get the pen in there. You're getting the cable in there as well. It runs, of course, off that USB. You can take the cable out and use it, and you've got the battery that will run for approximately 20 minutes on the highest speed. But you can plug it back into the power at any time and run it from the cable, so you've got that continuous use as well. Of course, you're going to get the black refills on with this bundle as well, so you're getting those 5 black refills, and of course those all important instructions. You can see then the packaging, it does say waterproof, so you can use those wonderful watercolours to colour in your artwork afterwards. Now, you can split this down into a flexi buy. You are making a saving as well of £15, 2 payments of £22.50. Just make that first payment now. If it applies, the postage will be paid with the first payment. This will be shipped its way to you, and you can be creating some wonderful artwork very quickly. 230267 is the item number. Now, reminder of the black pad, because you have got 50 sheets. Now, this is a proper true black. This is quality paper. It will take lots of different mediums, but it's absolutely perfect for the pen. Now, of course, with the black, you are getting those extra colours. You're getting those refills, the white, the silver and the gold. 5 of each colour, so there's 15 in total. Now, look at that. All 3 have been used in there. Isn't that amazing? It's just absolutely stunning, the effects that you can get there. So I know Hazel's willing these her way quite quickly because she wants to get going with those as well. Lovely, lovely example. Now then, approaching 80% of the black pad. We didn't show that sample. I'm going to show it again. So that's the gold on there. Now look at that. That's the lion's head. And if I just tip that back, look at the shimmer on there, that metallic finish. Again, it's an absolutely stunning result. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really lovely. Very busy for that. Of course, we've also got the white pad for you as well. This did sell out on the earlier show. We have got it back for you on extended delivery. You're going to get those different colour cartridges on this one again. This time, within this bundle, you're getting the pink, the blue and the yellow, and they are the only colours that you will need to create all those different tones within your artwork. 30 sheets of paper. This is A4 cartridge paper, and we have got various samples at the back as well. But also, I'm just going to show you, actually, I don't think we did show these last time. We showed the metallics, but there you've got the different colours that you get in the cartridge refills there, the yellow, the pink and the blue onto the white there. Beautiful colours, and as we say, that's all you're going to need to build up the whole host of colours that you're going to get. You can also use those colours on your black. So you can see they're very different effect, but you can see those colours. So it's entirely up to you how you work with those. But 1 or 2 samples again to show you. Now, they are so striking, aren't they beautiful? So building up the detail with the dots there with that pen, you can put the depth in there, you can add the shadowing, you can really bring your artwork to life. Using with the watercolours there as well. So, of course, the ink is waterproof when it's dried, so you can easily use those watercolours with it. Absolutely gorgeous artwork again. Let's just show a couple more. Now then, this is the restock. Remember, this is the extended delivery on the white, and a quarter of the stock has now gone on this bundle. Getting busier and busier for the paper pads. This is quality cartridge paper. Just look at the detail there. Now that looks as though it's just emerging from the paper. You wouldn't think that was a flat drawing. It looks so 3D, so clever. It really is. Just the final one to show you again, just a reminder of this one, because this is where it really hits home as how effective this is. So using those 3 different cartridges, the pink, the blue and the yellow, you can see here at the bottom how those other colours are starting to come through. So putting the blue and the yellow together, just the dots being next to each other, forms the optical vision for you. So you can see the green, you can see the purple coming through, you can see the oranges into the red, just using those 3 different colours. And there, that wonderful piece of artwork at the top. Again, just those 3 colours. Isn't that gorgeous? £13.61 is what you're saving on that bundle. £14.99, item number 784611. Now, something that's very useful, and this is so clever, this is the trace down. So maybe you're not an artist, maybe you've got a favourite photograph, maybe it's a member of the family, maybe it's a scene or a holiday that you've visited and you want to recreate that image. This is what you need. This is the trace down. You can go over the top, just place it over the top of your image or your photograph, and then you can go over the top and it's going to give you that perfect faint outline, which then you can fill in all the detail with your pen. Very clever. You're getting 2 packs, 5 sheets in each pack, so there's 10 sheets in total. These are A4 in size, £11.99, item number 789082. Very, very useful. And then, of course, we've got our watercolours. Now, this is your pick and mix. You can choose any 2 colours. You are going to get this wonderful shimmer. It's the Schminky Aqua Shine. Now, it is such a glorious result that you're going to get with that. I'm going to hold this up again here because we've got the various different colours, the watercolours there. You can see the names of the colours on the website, of course. You're getting the gold, the silver and the pearl in there as well, which is very, very unusual for watercolours to get those metallics. And at the bottom there, you've got, these are just the basic colours, but with that lovely shimmer mixed in there. Look at the effect on that. That is absolutely gorgeous. And that also, again, works on your black. So we've got the pearl, the silver and the gold there, the metallic on the black there. Very unusual for watercolours. Now there is a freedom price on there for you as well, so you're going to save even more on that, £18.89. Of course that's postage free, item number 420280. But today's show, it's the star of the show, isn't it? It's all about the dot pen. Yes, the results that you can achieve are absolutely incredible. I love watching, actually, Denise. 3/4 of the pen, the stock of the pen has now gone. It was so busy earlier. It's getting very busy throughout this show as well. We've seen some demonstrations. We're going to see some more. But Denise, I think you want to tell us a little bit about the pen again here.
Just wanted to run through what you get with the pen. So you get, it's beautifully presented in the box. So you get the little tin is in that little box there. Inspiration on the front of there to start off with. Then when we open it up, you've got the pack of cartridges. There's a really, really helpful little guide here, which just runs through everything that's in there, how to use it, suggestions, etc. So if you forget what I've said, it's all in there. Then this bit is really nifty. So you've got this area here, which you can put your charging cable in to keep it all tidy. But what I think is the niftiest thing is, can you see this little cutout there?
Oh, yes.
Yep. That is to put your power dot so that it doesn't accidentally turn on when it's in the bag.
Very clever. I thought it was just a little gap so you could get your finger in there to lift it out, but yeah, I can see how that works so well. And also the inside bit here, that sponge is gripping that firmly, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So it's not going to roll around inside the tin. Everything's nice and neat and firm.
It all goes in there neat and tucks away.
Wonderful.
So yeah, it was that I wanted to show, because when I first heard about that, it's like, it's so obvious, but it hadn't occurred to me that that's what that was there for.
That's it. So, you certainly don't want to waste the battery. This, to me, is ideal, because if you are a crafter on the go, maybe you just want this for your own personal use. You know, maybe you like to doodle and that's all you want it for. A lot of people do that, don't they? They just like to doodle. But you could become an artist very easily by using the trace down, or just playing about with it. As Denise said, doodle first, get used to the feel of the pen, try the different techniques. It's just amazing to watch. Now, I can see we've got some watercolours in front of us.
I'm going to do some watercolours on a bigger picture in a minute. I just wanted to show you, I said to you, you need to allow it to dry.
Yes.
I'm hoping this is still recent enough. I'm one of these people, if they say, don't put water on it whilst it's wet, I'm like, why? What happens? So, if you put water on it whilst it's still not fully cured, it softens those colours, so you can get these really soft shadows.
Oh, look at that. Now you can see, although it's picking up the colour there, it's not making anything disappear. You can still see all those little dots and dashes underneath there.
They're all there. And you can pick up a little bit of colour, and it's just... because that's like a red rag to a bull to me. What happens if... So, you know...
Do you know that? Look at that, how effective it is. And if you've got the colours as well, of course you can do the same thing with the colours.
You can do that, we can do that here. So again, you don't lose the dots, but you just get this soft softening whilst the ink is still wet before it's cured.
That is so clever. I love that. Oh, wow.
That's what happens to me when people say don't do something.
This is what it's all about, though. It's about having fun, trying things out. You're not going to do any harm there. You're going to get this home. You're going to want to play with it. You want to have a practice. Now then, we've had Angie back in touch as well, which is lovely to hear from Angie. Angie's the lady who was it the cat picture that we saw earlier? Her daughter,
and the portrait.
First attempt. Sassy was... a daughter, and there's another image coming. Just look at this.
Wow.
Wow. Angie has done this one.
Well done.
Now then, look at that. Angie's saying if you can make an artist out of her, anyone can do it. I'm sure that's not true, but look at that. Just look at that. We can all recognise straight away who that is.
Yeah.
That is wonderful. Safi's come home from school and she's seen a photograph on the television. That's a bit of a surprise for her. Hi, Safi.
Well done, Safi.
Oh, I'm really glad you came in just at the right time. It was simply stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Angie's saying, don't hesitate, just get it. Don't think about it, just go for it. You're not going to regret that. It's so easy to work with. Now, I can see a wonderful scene in front of me here. Denise, so that looks wonderful as it is.
This one I've done on watercolour paper, but I do use the watercolour paper on the watercolour on the cartridge paper. It is heavy enough cartridge paper to cope with it. It's just that I wanted to show that you can use it on other papers as well. So this just happens to be a watercolour paper. So I'm just going to start adding some of the watercolour to it. The shape is all there. So all I'm doing is adding a little bit of a colour wash.
Okay.
So let's come in, we'll have a little bit of that ultramarine with a bit of the rose.
Lovely.
Bit of purpley sort of shadow colour.
The details for the watercolours are there on the screen for you. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you can actually see the various different colours scrolling across. Just pop to the website. It is a pick and mix, so any two, and of course you're getting the aqua shine in there as well. So if you want to turn any of those watercolours into metallics, you can do that very, very easily.
Now, this is a place up on the borders. My daughter lives up in Northumberland area, so this was kind of up towards Hadrian's Wall, this area, and it's just some lovely sort of whitish grey stones. So I've just put a little touch of that watercolour in. Let's make up some greens. So the ultramarine and the lemon.
Look at that already. I mean, you've barely touched it, Denise, so far, but already that is so coming to life. The difference it makes.
One of the things that I've learned with the dots pens is that less is a little bit more.
Yeah.
You don't need to fill in all the areas. So I've put this little bit of green in. I've cleaned my brush. All I've got is a little bit of water on there. And I'm just softening that up. And that's all you need, really. Just this little tiny bit of...
Just look at that. Watercolours, they're so economical, aren't they? They go such a long way because you can water them down to almost nothing. You can get the vibrancy if you want it, but you use very little paint.
And they're re-wettable.
Yeah.
So, you know, what you put in your palette, some of this I put out this morning, and so it's dried off, but I can just re-wet it. Yeah. Just bring it back in. So,
what I love about an image like this as well is when you've just got that, you know, that image there with the dotted pen, you could turn that into any season as well. You could have that as spring, summer, autumn or winter just by the different colours that you're going to use, the different techniques with the brushes and the watercolours as well.
I love these colours. These are the SAA's watercolours. They've got really high pigments in them. They're just nice. The word that comes to my mind when I use them is yummy.
They are yummy. Now, it's a pick and mix, Denise, so of course you can multi-bake and get every colour if you want, but if you were starting off and you were going to say, you know, I would go for a certain blend of colours, which ones would they be?
I think if you're starting out with watercolours, my minimum, really, would be the lemon yellow, the permanent rose and the ultramarine.
Right, OK.
That's kind of my go-to set of basics. Yes. But I would also be very, very tempted by those metallics because you don't see those very much.
Yeah, I think a lot of you out there are actually going for those metallics as well. I'm not surprised. It's not often you see them. And the colours there that Denise has just mentioned, if you think about it, think about the white paper pad with those extra cartridges with the yellow, the pink and the blue. It's the same colours. That's all you need to create those different colours. So it is a good guide. It's a really good way of thinking about how to create all those different variations of colour.
Yeah, completely.
Now we have got just a little reminder here of all the colours. So you can see, you can get that really vibrant colour and you can add more water and blend it right out as well. So you've got all those different colours there. And don't forget, you do get that lovely aqua shine, which you can turn any of the colours into those beautiful metallics. You can see those with the blue and the red at the bottom there. So, and of course, all those colours will mix together. So you're never going to be short of a colour. Those metallics are amazing, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They're incredible. And I was very pleasantly surprised that they go so well over the black.
Yes.
You know, I thought they'd be nice metallics for watercolour on white paper, but I was wrong. They do go nicely on the black.
There are some stunning samples, I've got to say, Denise. I mean, that video that we did see, we've seen it a couple of times now, the artwork and it's stunning. And if I think about what was on there, if you think back to the cat, and you've got the brightness of the eye, and the rest of it was kept within the dots. Yes, I can bring it in because we've got the real life one, so to speak, here. Just look at that. That is incredible.
And that's just watercolour on the eye and the nose.
Isn't that gorgeous? And you can see the variation in the dots and the dashes there from using that wonderful pen and just bringing out the detail in that eye. That eyes, it's got that glaze on it. It just stands out so wonderfully. I love pictures like that where you've just got that little hint of colour that brings it to life. So clever. Well, the watercolour paints are still there for you on the screen as well. So don't forget, that is a pick and mix. You can choose the colours that you want, but do bear in mind those three that Denise mentioned there, because you're going to achieve so many different colours from those. There is that freedom price on there as well. The £18.89 is the freedom price. Don't forget the pen, when it's dried fully, is waterproof. Those cartridges are waterproof, so you can easily go over the top with your watercolours, as Denise is doing now.
So I used some of the umber, the brown, into those tree trunks, and it's a lovely colour. And something that I use, if I want to make a real dark, I tend to use brown and blue mixed together. So the umber and the ultramarine is my go-to deep dark colour when it comes to watercolours. So I'm just going to put some of this in under the trees. See, it's this kind of lovely warm grey.
It is mesmerising. I find it therapeutic just watching someone paint. You could just kind of just get lost in it. You kind of just sort of go in a dream mode, and you've taken away to the vision that's in front of you there with the watercolour.
So again, I do feel often that less is more. So don't overdo what you put in there. Particularly as you've done all of that work with the drawing, and that's where you want to draw people's attention. So it's about putting a bit of a colour wash in, really.
Do you ever find, once you've used the pens, to get the artwork first, then you've gone over the watercolour, you can then go back in with the pen again?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just let the watercolour dry. The thing is, if you do it whilst the watercolour is wet, you remember how I put the water on it, it's going to bleed a little.
Yeah.
So you need to either let it dry, or if you want that effect, then you can go for it.
So I'm just thinking, I mean, it's beautiful as it is, and I wouldn't want to actually add anything to that. But if you decided to put a little church in the background or a little cottage in the background, you can go in afterwards, once you put the colour in there, and add that extra detail. Now, very busy for the pen again. We're up to 80% of the stock has now gone. I'm not surprised. It's, do you know, if you've not seen this before, this is amazing. Don't forget to get on Rewind as well, the early show, because there'll be incredible demonstrations there again. You can see everything you're getting there. You're getting that wonderful little tin. You have got the inspiration on the outer packaging there as well. I mean, that there is just wonderful. If you just want to practice and take a look at that and copy that and get going with it. Of course, you're getting the pen itself. You wouldn't get far without it. Very easy touch button control. Press it once for the low speed, press it again for the higher speed. And of course you've got the USB cable there as well. So you can use this pen on continuous use by having it plugged in. But if you want to remove the cable, you're going to get a certain amount of battery life to use it totally freehand as well. It works out about 20 minutes. We can't give it an absolutely precise time, but easy to charge up. As Denise said, if you're travelling on the go, if you're on the go and you want to craft on the go, you can take one of those battery packs and plug it into there. So maybe if you're on the train, if you're on the bus, if you're sat in the car as a passenger, if you take it to work and do it in your lunchtime, you know, you're going to be able to take this absolutely anywhere because it's so compact and safe in that box as well. Now then, price there, saving, that's important as well, £15 saving today, 230267. Now we do love to get your questions, and I believe we've got a question in from Kate. Now, can you use the pen on top of watercolour and acrylic paint?
Yes.
Yes, you can, Kate.
It's a gel pen. Definitely on top of the watercolour. On the acrylic, it will work on the acrylic. Yeah. It just depends on whether you've got lots of textures. It might, you know, just depends on how you've used your acrylics. But yes, it will go over the top of it. And again, once it's dry, it's waterproof. Oh, lovely. Thank you for your question, Kate. It's lovely to get questions. I'd love to really see the artwork as well and get the testimonials from the viewers out there. Now, a little bit of news on the black pad for you. We're now approaching limited stock on the black pad. It's a great buy. Don't forget, with that pad, you're getting 50 sheets of that quality paper there, and you're also getting 5 each of the white, the silver and the gold cartridges. So very, very useful kit. Check out your baskets on that one as soon as you can, because we are approaching limited stock on that. Now, we've also got the white pad for you as well. Now, this did sell out earlier. We've got it back for you on extended delivery. You're getting the pink, the blue and the yellow cartridges. Again, 5 of each colour. So 15 replacement cartridges in total with those wonderful colours. So you can achieve that wonderful difference of colour within your artwork. Now, it is the extended delivery stock. We're approaching 40% of the extended stock now gone as well. A great saving on that, £13.61 saving. Item number 784611. But we're back with Denise, and I can see we've got some of the black in front of us. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I'm just going to do some random stuff with this. I've just put the gold cartridge in there.
Do you know, it's so quick to change that. I didn't even notice you'd actually switched anything over there.
So let's just... I've no idea what's going to happen here. It's just going to be some shapes.
These are the best sort of demonstrations, though, Denise. I just love watching someone just sort of go freehand. This is exactly what everyone's going to do at home. You're going to get this, you're going to want to doodle. Do you know, that's interesting. What sort of doodles does everyone do? Mine are all sort of swirly and flourishy. I think your doodles tell you a lot about a personality as well. Centangling, does it work for centangling as well?
I don't see why not.
I should imagine it would work very well. So if you've got those different, maybe you can make your own centangle as well, couldn't you? Stamp an image, draw the lines in, and then do different shaded areas within that image. Great way of practicing again, mixing the colours and getting those dots together with the coloured cartridges, so you can see how you can achieve the greens and the purples and the various of the colours that will show through.
There we go, I'm going to do a bit of doodling there.
Now, I'm just being told on the earlier hour, Denise, you did like a sort of a mandala design. Was it from a colouring book?
Yes, yeah.
So you can just buy the colouring books again as well and colour them in. Different effects. A great way of practicing again, isn't it, if you've got a colouring book?
I'm just going to change the cartridge over.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and find that. I think, is it on the side there? I'll have a look for that in just a second, just to show you.
Okay.
So,
but we can see already, with the time that you've spent there, Denise, you've already covered quite a large area.
And the thing is, at an angle you don't see it so much, but look, as soon as you start lifting that, you get that gold showing.
It's a lovely effect.
Right, so let's put this on.
Okay, so again, very quick change for the cartridge. I find that noise very satisfying, actually. It's quite soothing, isn't it?
It is.
It's strange, isn't it?
It's almost like
soothing noise.
Purring of a cat to me.
We've been told from the gallery. Hamster. That's the hamster sound when Robin's pet hamster eats.
The pet hamster must eat really fast, Robin.
She does eat really fast, apparently. Is she a greedy hamster?
So again, I'm just doodling. Literally just doodling.
What's your hamster called? Cleo. Oh, what a lovely name for a hamster.
That is lovely.
Oh.
So that's a bit of gold and silver together. Now, what I'm going to do is give that to you.
Oh,
and
right.
you can have a little play with that.
This is scary. Right, now, out of very, very quick practice. Now, I'm not going to do anything specific in shape, but you can hear that noise, can't you?
Just lift it slightly,
changing.
lift it ever so slightly, that's it.
So that satisfying sound, and then if I went faster, I'd get more of that dash.
Yep.
I'm catching my sleeve on the, it's sticking to the wooden surface. Oh, I can see it though, look, there we go. So you can get, and again slow, you get those closer small dots, and you can see that's coming through much brighter there because the dots are closer together.
And again, we'll just tilt that and you can see that. So that's the gold and the silver mixed together.
Oh, that's amazing.
So
now look, this is, actually I was still cautious, and this is what Denise said, don't be cautious with it, just go in and do it. Don't worry about it, just go for it.
So all I'm doing is some doodling here.
Oh, wonderful. We've got about 5 minutes left, Denise, so we've got quite a few minutes still to
I will show you the white,
that.
and then I will show you the colouring on the colouring
please.
page. So, again, another quick change. That's it.
Lovely. Now then, we've had a question into the call centre. Call centre's just been in touch with the gallery. Can we have a reminder of how to use the trace down, Denise?
Certainly. You put your piece of paper down that you're going to work on.
Okay.
You lay the trace down over it. And all the instructions are all on the pad as well. Then you lay your image that you want to trace down over the top.
Lovely. So you get 2 packs of this, 5 sheets in each pack. Now I presume there's a right and wrong way to lay this down.
I think that's the right way down.
Okay, so that looks a little bit dark, but the instructions are there. Yep. So you would just place it down. So if you've got a photograph that you wanted to trace, maybe it's a scene or a family image, you can put that over the top, draw over the top of it, and that's going to leave a faint outline for you that you can then go in and use your dot pen to create that wonderful shading and all those effects within there. So yeah, I think it's only going to give you a faint outline because you don't want to see that. You want to see the dots, don't you? That's the effect that you want. So it's just giving you enough as a guideline. So
absolutely,
you don't have
and
to
you can use it for lots of other projects as well.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's kind of one of those things that's quite difficult to explain, but once you get it and you start using it, it's fairly self-explanatory when you actually try and use it. Now again, I've just had a little bit of the white on there. Now the white shows up much easier straight away, but then again, when you start tilting it, you start getting those metallics showing through.
Look at that.
Is that an insight into my brain?
What it shows actually is how many different effects you can get with that one pen by changing the speed, by going over. You can see the dashes, you can see the dots in there, you can see where the colours built up.
Yeah.
You can see where now we've seen you go throughout the demonstrations and we know how you get the different effects. We can see where you've gone faster, where you've gone slower.
Yep, absolutely.
And yeah, I think anyone is going to pick up this pen, and I can't say enough how comfortable it is to hold. It really genuinely is.
Yeah, you don't expect it to be. You really don't. Okay, so again, we've just...
Details for the pen again there on the screen for you. Don't forget, you are making that saving of £15 there as well.
So this is just a printed image, so again, we can... I'll just put the pinky one in, the
Okay, now over 80% of the stock of the pen has gone now, and remember with the colours, you're getting those in with the bundles with the different paper packs. So if it's the white pack, you're going to get the blue, the pink and the yellow. These are the colours that Denise is using now, so you're going to achieve those greens, the oranges, the reds and all those other colours that you need just by putting the dots together. It's not a case of colouring in and building up the layers, it's just the dots, and it's an optical vision that you've got there that creates those different colours for you. Very, very clever.
Right.
Of course, with the black pad, remember with the black pad, you're getting the metallics, you're getting the gold, the silver and the white that you saw Denise demonstrating with a few minutes, well, just a couple of minutes ago.
All I've done here is I've put the pink around, but the pink has gone on the yellow to give us that sort of orangey colour.
Yeah, what a difference it makes.
Yeah. So now I've put the pink down, I'm going to now put the orange, the yellow on it as well.
Okay.
To build it back up to that orange. It instantly changes.
It really does, it's so quick.
So this is my optical colour mixing. And if you go into the National Gallery and look at some of the Pointillist Impressionist paintings, there's some fabulous ones up there. And look closely. Just be careful you don't get told off by the guards, because that's what normally happens to me when I go into a gallery. I'm like, how did they do that? So yeah, it's have a close look and you'll see that they're optical mixing. They've not mixed lots of different colours.
It's amazing how quickly you can build up those colours. I do think, if you've not done this before, if you've not seen it before, if you think you're not an artist in any way, just get this on, get it out of the box, don't be frightened of it. Don't be too cautious, as Denise says. Try something like this where you've got an image, just a printed image, and practice building up the shading, the different well, not the layers, just the dots and the dashes, and building and trying those different techniques. And I think you'll be amazed how quickly you get used to holding that pen and also those different techniques.
And by the time you've done something like that, you'll have a feel for what marks you can make. So just coming over to the blue.
Well, we're almost at the end of the show. Denise, I'm enthralled. We've less than half a minute left.
Oh dear.
So we're going to have to say goodbye very shortly. I've loved every second of it.
Thank you.
It's been enthralling. Please do stay tuned. Don't forget you can continue to buy after the hour. Much more coming up. We're going to let you know what's ahead for the rest of the day. We've had some fantastic shows today. Denise, it's been a joy.
Lovely to work with you.
Thank you so much. And you.
Thank you.
Please stay tuned. Don't forget to check those baskets out as well. Just stay there. We'll let you know what's coming up next. Yes, and now we've got Fabric Freedom coming up for you. Hayley's back again. Then it's Pretty Gets Gritty one day special. That's coming up very soon. And Craft Price Drop, don't forget, at 7 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples Crafts, and my passion is in card making and three-dimensional paper crafting pieces. We're a family-run business and I just love making three-dimensional pieces and things that come to life. As well as using our products for card making, you can also use them for scrapbooking and mixed media and mixing some of your own products that you've already got in your crafty stash. I'd love you all to join us to watch us on Hochanda and see the demonstrations and the hints and tips that I can bring to you. Great for new crafters and experienced crafters as well. So make sure you don't miss the Dolly Dimples craft shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will yet again be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham. Would you like to take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola? Would you like to meet and chat to your favourite Hochanda presenters? Well, just look out for our bright pink stand. You won't miss us. Why not take the weight off your feet, park your shopping bags and become a member of the Hochanda audience? Enjoy fantastic and inspirational demonstrations from your favourite crafting guest experts as we broadcast live from our very own Hochanda Pavilion. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out? We can't wait to see you all there.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hi, welcome back to Hochanda. How are you? 5 o'clock, always a very exciting hour because it's the last time for the one-day special.
There.
No, it says it's there. Ooh, look, give it a tickle. It's moving away. I can't get it. I can't. It's gone. It's the clock. It's the clock, obviously, signalling when that clock finishes, the one-day special price expires. So if you like this, do get this while you can. Now, we've actually got about 12 options for the one-day special, but a few have gone already, but they aren't extended delivery. I'll let you know what they all are as we go down.
Yes,
but, Hilly Smith, what's the one-day special? Why do we need to get this?
The one-day special is a quilt bundle that's brought to you by Fabric Freedom. So the way that it works is normally you would get the 5 fabrics. So if you can see the 5 different fabrics here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that make up that quilt bundle. It's usually a feature fabric with ones that are all kind of got elements within them that all match in.
Okay.
So that usually on its own is £51.99 for the 5 pieces of fabric plus the instructions on how to make the quilt. Now, what they've done actually is put 2 of them together.
Right.
And those 2 together are on a price that's better than half price.
Really?
So you are getting...
For this hour only now. This is the last hour. Better than half price.
The last hour. So
I like those words.
all of these and a whole nother set.
Okay.
There you go. That's underneath them. So now all of this fabric for £49.99 again
amazing.
with your quilt pattern.
With the quilt pattern.
So what you'll need to do, you'll need to get a backing. And you'll need to get a batting or a wadding to go in the middle. But we have got them on the show, so seeing as it's on a £49.99 with a flexi basket.
Indeed.
Then you're away. That's
you're away, aren't you?
£10 under the usual flexi basket.
It is. It is. It is. We got
the thing.
We got the thing. We have got a lot more options here, though. George, do you see the quilts when they're done?
Yes.
We've got quilts, haven't we?
I'll bring the quilts.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So this. Wait! You'll get me mixed up. You'll get me all mixed up, Charlie. It's been a long day.
It hasn't. Shaking mess now after that savage comment. They are beautiful. I've got to say, 100% cotton. I expect nothing less from what Hayley brings to us. So we've got Scandi blue here. This is beautiful. Let's have a look at that. Oh, stop it. That's naughty. So we make 2 quilts per kit.
You could. Well,
you
this size, you could probably make like 4 mini quilts.
Really?
There's enough in there. If you add a little bit of white, like they've done here,
yes,
you've probably got enough in there to make one about 4 times the size of this.
And you recommend that breaking it up with a more solid colour? That's good to do.
More out of it in some ways because it makes more of your patterns by breaking it up with a plain.
It does.
So
in quantity as well.
The pink one is just above the sofa.
About to have a look at that now.
Ta-da! As if by magic.
That is beautiful. Oh, it feels so soft as well. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful.
It is 100% cotton, and it's a quilting cotton weight, and it is all exactly the same weight of fabric. So it's a really easy sew because it's all exactly the same fabric that you sew.
This is really impressive. This is really impressive. Both of those options, by the way, they've sold out, but they are on extended delivery now for the 25th of February, so not that much longer to wait. The point is, we've got it in stock. Right, the blue. 50%'s gone. That's the restock, by the way. And the pink, 40% gone. So, sold once already, back on extended delivery. You get the same deal, same everything. The only difference is you wait a bit longer for the postage. But I've got to say, that deal is very impressive. That's very impressive. That's beautiful.
Where did you put my quilt?
Right, it's down here.
Thank you.
Now, we've got Celtic gold now.
Like this?
Oh, this is smart. Now, I saw this morning when I walked into the studio.
Pretty, isn't it?
This, look at there's like a foiling detail here. It's beautiful.
Yeah, now this is the one that for me is the start of the options on the one-day special, because usually printing the fabric on its own involves, you know, one level of cost.
Yes.
But then coming back to put this amount of foiling on, which is a completely separate process.
Yeah,
should make this fabric an awful lot more expensive than it is here today, and
yeah,
I don't know how they've managed to do it.
How have we done that? I know. Look at the saving. Look at that saving.
So this one contains lots of the background fabrics, the kind of what we'd call the blender fabrics. So
I've used it Christmas
squares,
time as well. You know.
It could be quite Christmassy as well. Maybe if you took the Celtic elements out, you could use those as quite Christmassy
that bit
fabrics.
there would be beautiful. Yeah.
And we showed you in the 2 o'clock hour a fantastic tool to get all of this binding made, so you can make really, really accurate binding strips as well.
Very
so
nice, very nice. Okay, right.
Catch. Right, so this
is dispatched on the 27th of February. This one's sold out early, but you can still get it. You waited a bit long for the postage.
Yeah, we had to. It sold out, and then we knew we had a little bit left unextended. That went, and then we thought it had gotten completely. But if you remember, the way that a one-day special works is, we have a 6 o'clock show. Nobody was in offices.
Yeah.
We have an 8 o'clock show. Still nobody in.
No.
We have a 9 o'clock show.
What do we do?
By the time somebody is in the office, we're standing here on air.
Yeah.
So there's nothing we can do, and it's only at the 1 o'clock hour we could actually find out that we could get.
So it's a good time to tune in now. It's a good time to tune in. They're all available. You're still getting the one-day special prices. More importantly, you're getting the one-day special savings on any option you're going to get right now.
So
these are beautiful.
The way that they work is they always have a feature fabric.
Right.
So on this one, you've got these 2 big feature panels, but remember, you're getting 4.
Right,
So not necessarily cushions, you could put them as feature blocks on your quilt, because you're getting another set of this. You're getting twice what you see here. So this is the feature fabric, and within that feature fabric you've got all of those same patterns that you'll see within the blender fabrics. And there's also this one here,
beautiful.
which in the quilt you saw bits that were kind of maybe just this or that with an outline or that with an outline.
Yeah.
All of those elements are on there as well, so you can fussy cut those out and use them.
That's really smart. I haven't seen a piece of fabric that grand, that opulent actually.
Good, isn't it?
It's very smart.
Fancy.
Now, 50% of the restock has gone, if you like, this option. So it's gold Celtic.
There's gold, and then there's red as well.
Right,
so if
red
I just
Celtic.
show you the red one.
These are smart. These are. Right, go on. What do you think? What would you use this for? This is limited stock. This one. This is going to be the first one to go this hour, I think, on extended delivery as well on the 25th of February. Put it this way: if you like it, grab it. You only wait an extra few weeks or so. What's your first idea for this?
The amount that you're getting.
Yeah.
It screams quilt, because you're getting a huge amount. But if you wanted to, maybe you had like a feature chair. You want the kind of one that just sits in the corner and looks
a statement room
that nobody ever sits on.
Yes, I know.
Then why not use that
as a cushion,
either a cushion or as the actual seat pad?
You could do,
itself, because you could always stitch a little bit extra of one of the other fabrics round it if it needed to be a little bit bigger.
Yes. I really can imagine
a real
that.
Statement piece.
That is a real statement piece, isn't it? That is incredible.
Or use it as a bag.
Yeah,
You could then attach it to a fabric that was a little bit heavier, maybe like the heavyweight calico that we have.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
That would be a really fantastic statement bag. So although they're coming as a quilt pack to you, you don't necessarily need to use it as that.
You don't have to
use
at all.
them as anything.
If you do want to make quilts, you can make, well, at least 2 then, I guess, isn't it, really?
Well, yes.
Depending how you use the materials,
what
of course.
Is you've got a pattern with this one, and it's the same pattern as you saw
Depending on which
there,
colour.
Which you can cut out those individual bits and make the blocks that go around them.
Right, okay.
So that's what it's intended for. You can do a lot more with it. Just, it's entirely up to you. This is an idea of what you can do. You can do whatever you want.
Well, do it limited stock for the red Celtic. I think that's going to be the first one to go this hour. If you like to get sold out once already, for goodness sake. That is a popular one. Wow, beautiful.
Your folding never gets any better, Charlie.
Sorry, I know.
I love you.
Okay.
Folding's
I get overexcited, don't I? Right now, then, this one. I watch my folding now. Right, are we ready for this? No, you've set the challenge. Right, so now this is the daisies we've got here.
This is the daisy chain option. We've got green and we've got red. I've got the green quilt down here.
Just to let you know, the one day special is the same item number. You've actually got 12 options, OK? We get all the ones we're talking about for now. It's the same item number. It's a drop-down menu when you check out your basket.
The red option.
The red option.
You can see there. I have the green option.
Very nice.
Here. And I think this one would really benefit from a plain being added into it. So maybe the white, maybe the light blue, any of the blues in there. There's already quite a lot of green, so I probably wouldn't put the green in as the extra colour.
Yeah.
But you can see, even using all the full colours, it's a beautiful pattern.
It's beautiful.
And most of these examples that we're showing you, they're all one block quilts.
Yes.
So there's your single block there.
OK.
So it's quite a big block
that
you're building. But it's one block, which you then repeat 1, 2, 3, 4 as many times as you want to make your quilt.
Exactly, yeah,
and you've got plenty there to do the front of that.
It feels so pretty. It's just pretty fabric. It's the sort of fabric you just want it in your home.
Bed now.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? This is a movie night on the sofa. This is a box set. You know. Do we have box sets? We just have series, don't we? We don't. It's just all the streaming thing, isn't it? Now?
Yeah. I think it's. I quite like watching it like that though, because you go, ooh, something's happened. Next one.
Next one, I like it. A binge.
Ooh,
this is for that binge, a TV set binge, and that's going to be smart. But this is to have.
Just sew a remote control pocket into it, couldn't you?
You could. You could. A little for the arm of the sofa. Right now then, sorry, stock-wise on this one. Green is on extended delivery, okay? The red, right. 60%'s gone to this. Right, these are urgent. They're all urgent. Okay, this is regardless of whether we're stock or not. It's all. Yeah, it is relevant, but to be honest, that clock when that reaches 0, all of these are going to be gone. Haley's about to kick the stage into my arm.
What's your arm doing?
Leg, ankle. You didn't really. That was a good bit of acting.
Thank you.
It's a poor bit of acting, that wasn't it, in my behalf. Well then, right, what have we got?
This is the meadow floral. And what we've got here is, as I've explained, the way that these guys design their fabric, they're all designed by UK designers, and they always start with a feature fabric. So that's usually the one that's got the biggest print on.
Yeah.
This one has the big kind of round flowers on, but then it's also got within that little bees, little kind of sprigs of almost like a heather or a lavender, and then little kind of sprigs of another plant in there as well. So you then see in the other fabrics that they team with it, the bees that you've seen in there, you see those big round flowers but made into almost a kind of hexagonal pattern.
Oh, I see.
All from the same colour palette as well, and there's those little sprigs as well that we've seen.
This is
all
summer.
From the same
this
colour
is
palette,
so summer, isn't it?
Designed to work together. So you don't have to think about finding those matches. The matches are there. Just add a plain white, add a plain cream or something to get it going to that next level and taking it a little bit further, so you're stretching your fabric as far as
that really is, you just want that in your home. I can always smell the summer air with that. That is beautiful. Oh, hello.
This looks like what fabric conditioner smells like.
Yes. Yes. This looks like that sweet air walking through the park in the morning. This is what it looks like.
It looks like fabric
I can visualise that smell. This is it. This is beautiful. This is it's so bright.
And again, they've put that white in there, which has really made those blocks stand out that little more and made the fabric go further.
Yeah, it can. It really can, can't it? So again, you can get at least 2 quilts, depending on the size. But put it this way,
at least,
it's great
well, I would say at least
money.
3 this size.
So you can
probably,
if you add your own.
In theory, if you added maybe a metre, maybe a metre and a half of plain, you could get one that's big enough to do a double bed.
You could
easily.
You really could. For £25
it.
today, it's not 3 flexes, it's 2, so it's £50 basically. But you're saving more than half price. Ordinarily, £103.98. That is honestly what you'll be paying after 6 o'clock tonight. So if you have ideas after 6, you're going to regret it. Please don't do that. If you would like to get them, lots of you have. If you'd like to join everyone else who's bought this beautiful, beautiful fabric, £25 today. 12 options. I think it was 12, wasn't it? Was it 11?
12.
Yeah, 12 it is. 12 options of the one-day special. So we've got the daisy chain, the blue daisy chain. Right, now, we've got a little bit of news on this one.
We've got 2 different sets. So set 1 has the green fabric within it.
Limited stock.
Okay.
10% less remaining.
Set 2 has got the grey fabric within it.
Also limited stock, I've just been told of these. These are popular. Hello.
They're pretty, aren't they? They're really, really pretty, these ones. And this particular quilt has all of those fabrics mixed together to produce one, because this was originally one collection of 8 fabrics. Now that's much larger than they normally do. They would normally do collections of 5 or stories of 5 fabrics. So this one is much larger collection than they would normally do, and that's why we split it up into set 1 and set 2.
I love it. That's beautiful. That is just little girl or little boy's room. This is going to be for like this baby shower party.
Well, I think it's quite they're quite modern prints as well. So I think it could be quite a grown-up quilt.
It could be, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
If you're wanting ones for youngsters.
Hang on, sorry. Ignore that.
I can
Wait
help
for the next
you with
option.
that, Charlie.
I was just thinking the colours there, but they're just right. They're both limited stock. So the name of this one, Wildflower. Okay, Wildflower set 1. And then got this one down. The ones I'm showing you now, Wildflower. You've guessed it, set 2.
Yeah, set 1's with the green, set 2's with the grey.
So I even just like that. You know.
That's a paste print. We've actually put the white in that one for you. It's a cream background with a white print on it.
Oh, that's nice. That's smart.
If you just lay it flat, that's kind of the best way to see the pattern on it. To see how, when it's at a funny angle, you see the pattern on it more than maybe you would.
They are, but I've got to say, we've had an extremely busy start to the show. It normally happens. It's the final call. It's your last chance to get these. Hello, I like this. That is really cool. Sorry, just snatched that from me, didn't I?
Right way up.
I didn't mean to. It's mine.
That way.
Oh, sorry. You help me. Help me. Help me. There we go.
There you go. So this, as we said before, most of the quilts are made with a single block. Yes, it might be a more complex block than you've traditionally done, but it's a single block. This particular one, I would say, is the more intermediate quilter because it's 2 different blocks. So you're learning 2 different blocks on here.
Right.
And you are working with fabrics which have a direction.
Right.
The other ones you can get away with having them wrong way up, right side up. It doesn't really matter. You can, with this one, you have to concentrate that a little bit more because everything will need to go in the right direction. And also some of the fabrics have a little check on them. And you can see that if you don't get those lined up, they can look pretty wonky and pretty off quite quickly.
They can.
So this one's a slightly more intermediate.
It's just more time, a bit more thinking behind
it. Yes, a little bit more thought
not
behind
out
this
of
one.
reach, just a little bit more time.
Just a little bit more time and concentrate on your fabrics a little bit more because you're going to have to get them the right way up.
And you're sewing in straight lines still though, aren't we?
Yeah, the actual construction of the blocks is fairly simple. It's just keep an eye on the way you're using the fabrics.
I get you. There you go. Oh, by the way, just before we move on to the next set, that was called Circus Yellow, by the way, that one. Oh, the Wildflower set 1 has gone. Is that gone? Right.
Where's Chloe?
It's gone. It's gone. We're not going to throw that. No, please, no. Oh, no, the mess. Oh, the
I'm going to go kind of a rugby ball style. You ready?
Oh, I mean, come on. Come on, look at this. How could you? How could you?
You were dying to have a go.
I would never do that. I would never do that. You're right. Thank you very much. I was bad at rugby then. Right, now then. This...
Last option. This is the last option within the quilt. So this is your space quilt. And I think it's just a really nice colour because usually it's quite dark when you have space ones. It's all kind of, blacks and navies and quite dark colours. So it's really nice to have it in this bright kind of turquoisey green. And
my nephew would want this if he's watching. I think he's a nursery, but he would want that now.
The first show last night, I forgot. I just completely went blank as to what astronauts were, so they were space guys for the first hour.
I think they're definitely astronauts.
I know.
A space person.
Space guys.
Space guys. Space people. Just space people. Aren't they aliens? No.
Well, they're on the back.
Oh, right, there we go. So these are just, well, we don't know, really.
Space people.
Who knows? That is really cool.
And again, this one is...
And we get that as well?
This is... Yes, you get that fabric as well. You can, if you want, use it as backing, but I think I would rather use a plain backing and have the feature fabrics on the front. This one again is 2 blocks, so it's probably that step up from some of the other ones. And also what you need to remember with this one is it's a little bit easier than the circus one because these are multi-directional prints. You can see the astronauts are always up and so are the rockets and the planets and things. So this is a little bit easier. That was the more difficult.
Thank you. Do you know what? There we go. This is called the Space Aqua. £25 today. Saving £53.99. 619-938. In case something does sell out, the first bad thing is that Chloe might have to catch something again. We don't want that. Poor Chloe's working really hard. But also, it's your final call. It's the final call. So 42 minutes and 2 seconds before the prices expire. And you're saving £53.99. We can't ignore that saving, £53.99.
It's better than half price.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that you're saving. It's got to be thought about this. Now, we've got some Oriental fabric.
This was one we showcased first last night, and we've kind of given it a quick nod all the way through because it was so popular last night. It's been amazing. So this is heavy in the quilting cotton, but not quite as heavy as a canvas. So I would class it as a heavy cotton. It is a huge piece of fabric. It's 50 centimetres wide by 150 centimetres tall. That looks bigger than 50 centimetres, that bit.
It does, doesn't it?
What does it say on the instructions?
Is that a half metre, I think? Is that a half metre?
Two half metres.
2 half metres.
Right, so a half metre of this colour
Yes.
And
So
then
it's
a half
basically-
metre of this
It's
colour.
basically like that, really.
Yes,
isn't
I
it?
think they've
Give or
given...
take.
If I'd known we'd had double, I would have cut some up and made things out of it.
No, but so you get 2.5 metres, 100% cotton. There we go.
And they are 150 in drop, so they are big bits of fabric. This one is the patchwork flower.
Okay. Over 80%'s gone on that one. I've got right here the cherry blossom.
No, that's the
No,
navy.
but, so you get, you get one
both.
of each. Oh, I see.
Yeah. You get
So
a
one
half
of each.
metre of
Oh, the
that.
half metre of this, half
and a
metre of
half
that.
metre of
I
this.
totally understand. I totally understand. The cherry blossom is that one because quite clearly it's blossom.
Yes.
And that's what we've got. Over
that's
70% of this one's gone. I know, yeah,
Well
you
done.
like it.
I like
What,
it.
the folding, you mean? Or
Yes, the folding.
thank you. I do try on one edge. But that has got the most beautiful floral detail around the outside.
It has. And this on the camera is looking black, but it's actually a really deep navy.
It's a smart navy.
It is. It's really, really good.
I
Like
do
a dark
like that.
French navy. It's really, really nice.
Oh, I just
Those
want
ones
these
are
in the
my
room.
favourite.
I just
That
want
one's
these in my
my
house.
favourite.
Is it? Yeah, I just want that in my house. I don't mind how.
Where?
I don't mind how. Draft excluded. I don't mind. I want it in my house. That's beautiful. £11.99. If you like it in your house, you are saving £4.
This one.
That one, limited stock, so 10% or less remain. The patchwork flower, 10%
It's
or
just
less.
insane
Now,
value because it is a huge piece of fabric. You're
Yeah.
getting basically a metre by 1.5 metres. Obviously, two different colours, but
Yes,
overall,
yes,
a metre by 1.5 metres. And to get that weight of fabric is one thing to get it for that price, and secondly, to get that weight of fabric with the gilding on is something else again.
It's something else, isn't it? £11.99. Even the usual price is still competitive, really, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Introductory though. So, the first time we've seen this, get it while you can. Again, after saving £4. 386-063. Now, have a look on our website. The clock refers to the one-day special. Okay, so less than 40 minutes now before the price expires. We've got lots of freedom rolls. Oh, now, I often ask our experts, why is this cut? Why are these strips so good? We've got a book here. It's called The Joy of Jelly Rolls, okay? There's over 20 quilt designs and over 40, I believe, other gift ideas. So what can you do with these 2.5-inch strips? Well, that's absolutely perfect. You've got tons of inspiration right here. Hello, £12.99, stop it. Right, there we go. So you've got 24 quilts and 44 gift ideas. So I often ask, why is this cut so good? Why is this cut so worth getting? What's it all about? That is going to get your money's worth. This is, and I flicked through earlier, you've got so much. It's going to take you a while to get through the book, but that's ultimately value for money. Now then, funny enough, would you believe we've got more fabric? It's got lots here. This is brilliant. You spoil us, Hayley. Spoil us.
Well, it's fabric freedom that's all spoiling you. So,
Yeah,
what
freedom,
we've
thanks,
got
freedom.
here as well, we've talked a lot about fabrics that will blend well and fabrics that kind of go together as stories. What we've got here are, maybe if you're not looking for something that is kind of an obvious match,
Yes.
then you might want to go for some of these, because these are kind of blender bundles, which are fabrics which are all the same print,
Yes.
but then you've got a couple of different colourways in each. You've got the positive and negative, and then you've got two different colourways in them.
That's nice, it's nice.
So this one is the greens.
It's quite a
Is it the
green,
greens?
isn't it, we got here?
Gem tones. This is gem tones.
This is
where-
gemstone
Gem
tones.
tones.
Hello. Gemstone tones.
Yeah, that.
Well, we've got this one here.
I'm
There
going to
you
slide
go.
it up a bit because I need a bit of space to demo.
Sorry.
And then your next ones are the greys.
This is my favourite. Greys are in.
I really like this as well. And you could easily work all those four together, or you could separate them out to have, say, 2 and 2, or
Yeah.
you could even separate them the other way.
Smart,
and have
isn't it?
2, and then the other 2 whitish.
What would you make
being
out of these?
separate.
What do you make out of these? What do you think? What do you think? What? 'Cause
I really like them. I think...
I like the greys.
Again, I think it's a home furnishing one.
Oh,
They
yeah,
are
definitely.
quilting weight fabric, so you could make a quilt
Okay.
easily. But yeah, I think the grey ones are my favourite as
The
well.
grey is nice, it's smart. If you want something a little bit more deeper, a little bit more
Yes,
contrasting.
more chocolatey colours.
Yes, go for the browns. I do like these. So there you go. Got the brown, so greys. We got the gemstone tones. We got the greys. We got the browns, brilliant browns, or we've got the turquoise. Now these, these are actually in the lead. These ones, slightly different design, then, aren't they?
They are, and you're getting again that positive and negative, and then you're getting 2 different colours of them as well. So
They're very smart.
very, very interesting, and a great start to a quilt. Maybe if you're looking for something that is a bit more uniform in its pattern.
Yeah.
So the actual quilt design stands out a bit more, if you know what I mean.
This would do that. It's more impact, isn't there?
Yeah,
Actually.
the quilts that we've shown you for the one-day special, they rely more on the fabrics doing the work for the design. So if you have a look at the one that's behind you, that's relying on the contrast of those fabrics and the actual designs on the fabrics doing the work to create the pattern in the quilt. With things like this, it's the block that's going to do the work for you.
That's what's going to do.
And the fabrics are just going to accentuate that.
Do you know what, this is now the most popular option. It's overtaken the turquoise. This is the greys now, clearly. So £19.99, 6310847. Now then, £27.99 for the quantity and the quality, great value, but now save £8. It's 6310847. My word, we're having a busy show. Go on the phone lines if you can do it. It's 01733 602 We have got small queues there actually, but if you can go on the website, it's the fastest way. Right, now these rolls, I often ask, why is that a good size? Why are these strips so popular?
Okay.
Is that going to tell us?
Well, it's going to help you.
It's going to help us.
Certainly going to help you. We looked at this in the previous hour. So jelly rolls are 2.5-inch strips. Jelly rolls are the brand name for Moda.
Yeah.
We use, well, Fabric Freedom, you tend to call them Freedom rolls. Sometimes they call them Swiss rolls. Sometimes they call them strip rolls. All the same thing. It's all a standard 2.5-inch strip.
For longer than
and
I
it's
thought.
cut the whole width of the fabric.
Oh, I see.
That's how it's cut. It's just cut as the whole width of the fabric.
So, all right, sashing in quilts. What about
Sashing,
straps and bags?
Borders, straps and bags. I mean, you're just thinking of all the ones that are kind of in a straight line. What we did earlier, all the little leftovers that we had from them, we actually chopped them up, and there's a project within the book, which if I get that out, I don't
made a right mess of this.
Oh, we have got an overhead. Let me put it right way up there.
We've got cameras everywhere.
I need to put it on here though, because unfortunately he's got colours in that are very similar to the table.
No, I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, it is.
There you go.
So
we created him, and that was just in half an hour we started him, and he's a project that's within the book that we showed you, that Joy of Jelly Rolls. So we started off him, and we've done that whole front page of him.
Yeah.
And then what we could do is go ahead and make another back, or if I wanted that to then be a plain back, so I wanted to choose one of those colours as a solid plain back, what I would do is iron that completely flat, so press all those seams completely open. He's still a little bit lumpy bumpy at the minute because he was done in a rush. He was done in a little bit of a rush, and Yanis's cutting wasn't the straightest.
Well, I was going to say that.
Love Yanis.
That looks like Yanis's cutting.
And he likes to learn his sewing, but it wasn't the straightest.
He's a good lad. He tries.
He does try, and that's all you can ask, isn't
Exactly,
it?
he's a good lad.
So,
we can ask you a neat job, but no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Stick with the seam allowance.
Did you? Don't tell him, he'll be upset, 'cause he likes to try.
Oh, you can put this in the green room for him. He said he wanted it. But
Shall I? I will do.
So if I was then
going to
make this into a plain back, I would make sure it was completely flat. I would put my plain fabric that I wanted underneath, and then I would actually cut around this, or draw around it first and then cut it out so it was exactly the same size.
Okay.
So then when I came to sew front and back to make it like it is in here with a gusset all the way round, you could have just a plain front and back if you wanted, as opposed to having a front and back that was all patched together. But if you've got leftovers from your quilts, this is a great thing to
That's a really cool project. I think we need a pet for Hochanda, actually. It'd be nice. It could be a little mascot, couldn't it?
This particular book
Craft
comes with... I mean, it's huge. For the money, it's an absolute bargain, because it's almost like 2 books in one. It's absolutely huge. And it's got 24 quilts and 44 different other projects that aren't quilts. Now, obviously, the dog being one of them, which we did earlier. But there are lots of little ones in here as well. Let me have a look. So this is the Japanese bag that I was looking at earlier.
Yes.
And it takes you through, step by step, what you need to sew together, where, if anything, you need to cut and twist and turn it. So it does take you through step by step. Everything's got pictures. I mean, these are really little cute keychains. And they're done with just the tiniest scraps of jelly rolls.
Okay.
So you can use all those little leftover bits. This is a great way to use them up.
£12.99.
It's like, honestly, it's like 2 books in one.
Yeah.
I would expect it to be a lot more than that.
That's 68 projects.
It is 68 projects.
68 projects. Think how much knowledge you're going to get that for £12.99. It's worth it. Joy, if sewing is your passion, we can never have too many ideas. Have you learned stuff from this?
I've learned a couple of things.
Yeah.
Yes, learned a couple of things from it.
Even an expert is going to learn things like this. Like for 832-336. That's impressive. Speaking of rolls, by the way, can I have a look at the
it was a
Japanese
roll.
one? This is lovely.
It's now a pile of strips.
It was a roll. This is limited stock,
It's now
Hayley.
a pile of strips. So there's, it's the same print, slightly different colours on each of them. So you've got that dark kind of sagey green.
Right.
You've got the navy.
So why do you think this is now limited stock then?
Because we had it in the charm packs as well.
Oh yes.
And
I remember
they barely
those.
made it into the first hour of the next second day because they are just all such love. And these are ones that we bring back time and again, but that's just such lovely prints. And you can imagine with quite plain fabrics how much you can still get quite a lot of pattern in there. And say you were making a bag strap or something like that.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful for
Bag
that.
straps would be smart.
We were cutting bits up to use with the binding tools earlier, and these would be lovely for that because
How does
you
it
wouldn't
arrive,
see a
by the way?
lot.
Do they arrive like this with the ribbon around it? Is it
They
similar
do.
to that?
They arrive beautifully, but then I get my hands on them and they end up like this.
But that, I mean, for £12.99 of this, it looks like this, but these designs, that is a lovely gift for somebody. I mean, if you would like to get two, one just they're quite nice just for decor on the shelf, aren't they?
They're really pretty. I would just have them sitting around because they're really pretty.
They are just pretty. If you
made it
love
worse,
being
haven't you?
surrounded, if you love being surrounded by lovely fabric,
What should we-
£12.99
should we
is
make
great value.
something?
Let's do it. Right.
What do you want to make?
408-149 if you'd like to get
Seeing
the
as we've
Japanese
already
print.
ruined this one.
The Swiss roll. Sounds like food, doesn't it? Ooh.
Shall we make one of these? Because
Yeah.
this is a basic quilt block. This is one of the quilts within the book that we've shown you. And this one we can pull together fairly quickly, so
Right.
I think we'll do this one. This is the autumn floor quilt.
Okay.
And it does take you through step by step, so we need to first of all sew our 4 strips together, and then we're going to cut them down into even squares and then rearrange those squares with a 5th colour. Luckily, we've got 5 colours in here, so that's going to work really
ideal, isn't
nicely
it?
for us.
68 projects in that book. I can't believe it. £12.99.
Right.
Details bottom of the screen.
I've
68.
I've shut the book.
I'd like to find it.
Oh, where's it gone? Find it.
Okay. Shall I try and
really
find
sorry.
it?
So
hello. How many? We've got.
we were going to sew all
There's over
4
230 pages here, so it might be a while.
What colour did you want as the... there was...
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, still haven't found it. I'll see you later.
Okay, you crack on then.
I've forgotten which one it looked like, actually.
This is an excellent way to keep presenters quiet. Okay.
As if you'd want that. Oh, Japanese rolls sold out, Hayley. They've sold
Can
out.
I still make a quilt, please?
Yes. Because
No.
we've got other freedom rolls on the show.
Yeah, we've got other rolls, so I think it works with all of them. So what we need to decide is which 4 we want together and which one we want to be the border. So are we going to put all the kind of bluey green ones together and use the red as the... Yes, we're going to put those together. And we're going to go like that. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So we're going to sew these together and we're going to sew the full strip together.
Okay.
Can you just take those bits out my road?
Yes, I'll try and fold them
And
neatly.
that one out my road, which we're going to need in a minute.
Okay.
So we're just going to line them up, put them face to face, and sew the whole length together.
Okay.
So if you don't mind doing some numbers...
I can do some numbers.
I'll-
I can do a recap if you wanted to.
That'll do.
Is that a good idea? Well, tell you what, whilst getting that bit set up, thanks, Elliot, let me recap some numbers indeed, because this is the final call for the one-day special. If you like to go for it, it is busy. I'm not just saying that, it really is. Less than half an hour to go before the price expires. Have a look on the website if you can. You'll see lots of other deals right there. We've got the watercolour swirls there, £24.99. We've got some of those left. We've got a bit of those left. I'm saving a £5. They're pretty, aren't they? Very pretty. So, hang on a minute, 40 strips here. You can do a lot. I adore that book we've just been talking about, because if you're wondering why are they so popular, or maybe you got some Freedom rolls or Jelly rolls, which obviously the Moda brand name for strips such as this, you're going to have so many ideas there. Or even, oh, by the way, if you like that book over 60%'s gone, for £12.99, to have the knowledge from an expert of 68 projects. You're going to have a number of techniques within each project. That could be hundreds of ideas, so many transferable skills, which you can do for £12.99. Do you know what, if it was me, I'd be all the gear, no idea. But if you go through all those projects, you're going to be an expert. Right, I'm going to fly through these, okay? So we'll get back to Hayley. it is the final call of the one-day special. It's been very busy, nearly been running 24 hours. It's touch and go because they're designed to run for 24 hours, but bits tend to disappear. Now, we've had a few sellouts already, but a few of these items are on extended delivery. I'll go through those step by step, okay? So, 12 options on the one-day special, same item number. Drop-down menu on the website. You just select whichever one you want, or give a call centre ring. Right, now then. So, we've got two different options for you firstly here. You have got the pink here. This is the floor and pink. Or, we've also got the blue, which is very, very smart. If you'd like to know what the pink looks like, have a look at this. That is absolutely fine. Now, about 3 or 4 quilts that size, give or take. So if you add your own blanks in there, it's going to be absolutely perfect. And we do recommend that to sort of break it up a little bit. But, you know, I'm sure we've got lots of experienced quilters, crafters watching. Forgive me, but obviously, I don't want to teach you how to suck eggs, but I know a lot of people are new as well. But that is value for money. You should be paying for just one of these kits, over £100, okay? Over £100, but now you're saving £53.99 if you buy it within the next 25 minutes. So yeah, there it is, £103.98. After 6 o'clock, you'll be paying that. So if you have it at 6:30, oh, I really want it, how much do you want it? Are you happy to pay £103.98? If not, I get it better than half price right now. So then, we have got the Celtic Gold. These are very, very smart. Now, I've got a quilt here. Right. Now, it's sold out, but we've got a bit on extended delivery. But, oh, and then it's sold out. So we've brought it back for the 3rd time, and it's on extended delivery even more so, okay? 70% of the restock has gone. It's not often I say that. That is going to go. That is just pure opulence. That's smart. I mean, just want to add a bit of, a bit of gorgeousness to your house. It's going to really, really work. So there's the Celtic and the gold. If you like that kind of style, you might prefer it in the red, but you have got the red and the gold. This is for that statement piece, you know. That's for the statement, isn't it? So, is it gone? Oh, that means I get to pass it to Chloe. There we go. Chloe and I are good friends. There we go. Shall I do the rugby ball thing? Right. Are you ready? Sorry, nearly got it all. So there we go. It's more gently than heavy, though, wasn't it? I know, it's savage, isn't it? I know, awful. Anyway, so we have got the gold left in the Celtic, but we've got more. We've got daisies. Now, let's whiz through these. So you've got the daisy chain, I believe it is, in the red, just right here. So these beautiful, beautiful fabrics there, they are smart. I admit, I think the red we've still got, but the green, for example, the red, by the way, firstly, that is smart, isn't it? Is beautiful. So the red can make that. You can make 2 or 3 quilts, 4 maybe, depending how you use them. So this is value for money, all right? You might want to make one huge one for, I don't know, a king-size bed. Right, okay, so the green, we're getting a little bit nervous about the stock on this one. It is on extended delivery, but my word, we are getting through the stock too. But I'm giving you the stock updates because I don't want you to get on the phones and realise they're gone by the time you've called us. But at the moment, you're fine with this, but I will get on the phones now. But the point is, in less than 25 minutes, all of these prices expire anyway. We've got 12 options of the one-day special. Right, now, this. Are you looking forward to summer? If you're looking forward to summer, this is the one. This is the one. I love summer. I'm going to take up cycling this year for summer, in case you're wondering. But this is like picnics in the park. You can taste this. Do you know the fabric conditioner? This is that lovely smell. This is what that smell looks like, as Haley was saying. This is what that smell looks like. This is divine. This is vibrant. This is fresh. This is smart. You know, all these bits of fabric. It's £103.98 worth of fabric. That's how much worth, that's the value you're getting. But now, if you order in the next 22 minutes, £53.99 off the price. It's better than half price. I know, right? This is why we've had sellouts left, right and centre with these lots. Now, this one right here, this is the same design, but similar designs. This is the meadow and floral in purple. So meadow and floral in blue or the purple. A little bit warmer, this one. This is very smart. I do like the blue. I do like the blue. Right, now then, we've had a number of sellouts with these. Some of these on extended delivery, but the point is you're still getting that one-day special saving. Now, this one's gone, so I'm on a stage suddenly. I'm on a stage suddenly. Hang on. Oh, the camera's... Oh, that's falling over there. That's all done for dear life. Right, you get quilt patterns with each option, by the way. You get quilt patterns with each option. The wildflower sold out. This option, the wildflower, is also sold out. Chloe, may I pass? Are we ready? There you go, thanks. Right, now then. This is ideal for kids. Okay. If you're going to make a little blanket, little quilt for your son, daughter to have in the backseat of the car for long journeys, if it's something to have in the room, think play mats with these. This is going to be absolutely ideal. Okay, so £49.99. Wow, you do get a lot. You get a lot of fabric, and you also do get the quilt, as you see right here. In fact, you know, I've got one ready made. All right, there we go. So you can make 2 or 3 of these, or maybe 4, depending how you work with the blanks. It's up to you. You could do, couldn't you? You could make it up to about 4 of these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could make it kind of with a
yeah.
good piece, a good metre and a half.
With a good metre and a half.
To at least a double.
To pad it out, if you wanted to, yeah. Good metre and a half of, you know, a coordinating fabric. You could do. Right, that's the yellow circus. Right, hang on. Aquaspace. Aquaspace. Is it? This is Hayley's favourite, you know. If my nephew is watching, I know he's not right now, actually, but if he was, he'd be asking his mum, my sister, for this. He really, really would, because he loves space, honestly. He absolutely adores it. He's obsessed with it. But it's fascinating. By the way, if you're thinking, oh, astronauts are nice, where are the aliens? They're right here. There we go. That is beautiful. So there we go. This is so fun. This is playful. This is vibrant. And you're saving a fair amount more than what you're going to be spending. Okay, £25 today on any of these kits, £25 today. 619938. There we go. There, all the options, 12 options of the one-day special. Well, you got less than that. Some of them are sold out, actually. Those items that I said have sold out, they are completely gone now. No more extended delivery on these. Okay, right. You'll see on the website what we've got. If you're unsure which one name was which, firstly, email us, studio@hochanda.com. We'll make sure you got the right one, of course, or give a call centre. The number's on your screen. The call centre's in the same building. They're just upstairs, and they'll make sure you got whatever you like, honestly. They always give you the time. They're lovely people. Right. Okay. This is called the patchwork flower. So you get ½ metre of this and a ½ metre of this. How stunning is that? That is opulent. That is just so very smart. Again, it just looks so expensive, I guess, doesn't it? It looks so expensive. Now, that's nice, the patchwork. Same item number. Perhaps you prefer this one instead, the cherry blossom. I mean, come on. That is just divine. It looks black like Haley said on the screen. That's actually navy blue. Navy blue. So 386063. Okay, so £11.99 for 2½ metres. Going back to the patchwork flower, by the way, if you like this one, it's urgent, limited stock. So 10% or less remaining. That one's going to go any moment now, I think. So if you like it, I would get it whilst you can. Quickest way to order is right here. This is Hochanda.com. Now, if your basket totals £60 or more, you may as well stagger the cost interest-free if it helps, because if you don't want to miss out on these deals, maybe you want to get a couple of these one-day specials, or 3, 4, 5. I don't know, maybe you've really got plans for these. Well, take advantage of the saving. If you can't stretch, if your budget doesn't allow to pay for a few of these outright, add them to your basket for £60 or more. Well, stagger it with Flexi-Buy or Flexi-Order even. So then, any questions again, just give us a call. Now, wow, that was impressive. That's a big amount. That's a lot of fabric we got here, folks. How are we doing, Haley?
So I am putting together. I've sewn all 4 of those strips together. So I've taken all of those the floral Japanese flower pieces, and I've taken all the kind of bluey, greeny ones and sewn all those together. And now what I'm doing is I'm chopping that up into squares. Okay. So normally I would use a quilting ruler. I haven't got one with me, so I am just going to eyeball it, and it's going to be fine. Okay. Can't be any worse. So
those one-day specials, why would you be going for that now? Why is it such good value? Why shouldn't we miss out?
Because it's 2 for the price of 1, and I know that some of those are this new upcoming season's fabrics that shouldn't even be released yet. Really? But
very naughty of you.
I know. Well, I was like, can I have this one?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, right then.
It's lovely, isn't it?
What have you broken?
Nothing. It's fine.
What have you broken?
So this is back to, we've got a number of freedom rolls on the show. So you can see these on our website.
I'm cutting, I've taken the strips, and what I'm doing is I'm cutting the same size piece. So if I just turn that way, you can see it's a square that I'm cutting. And I'm cutting 4 of them. There you go. So we don't need those bits. And then I'm going to take the 4 that we've had. I actually found the page as well while we were, and I stuck the sticky note in it so we couldn't lose it again.
Okay.
So this is the one that we're looking at.
You know, it's 60%. It's gone now. It's 70.
This is the instructions that we're looking at now.
Okay.
So I've sewn them all together, and then it says 8.5 inches. Well, I would say rather than do what it says there, make it sure it's a square. Because that's going to go together much more easily.
Do you mind if I show you something really quickly?
Do it.
I won't lose the page.
Do it.
Look at that. I can't get it in. There you are. 24 quilts and 44 gift projects. That's a lot. That's a lot.
It is a lot.
68 projects. Ooh,
so
£12.99.
I'm taking these and now turning them through each one, turning through 90 degrees before I put the next one down. Can I have a bit more table, please? I'm dropping off the edge.
You can. There we go. Anything. Anything, Smith.
There you go.
Isn't it an extender?
We could do with that, couldn't we?
Isn't it an extender? Oh, I'd love an extender. Oh, it is.
Is it? Oh. Oh! Splendid.
Oh. Well,
that's better. Now we're talking.
Well, we're not, are we?
We
Because
haven't
everything's
thought that
fallen through the crevice. Everything's fallen through the crevice.
You can just be in the crevice.
I'm not going to fit in there. I mean, it's awfully kind. It's awfully kind, but I won't fit in there.
You just stay in the crevice there. It'll be fine. So I'm now going to use. I actually think that this personally would benefit from a plane. Can I have?
No, so let's just close it. Oh no, I've done it now, haven't we? Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Oh,
now there's fabric trapped in the table.
Oh,
and
so
all
that was a
sorts.
disaster. We tried.
But that was the whole point. Was I needed more space. Now
I know, but I'm working on that. I'm going to take this down.
Okay. So from there, it says the next step is to create the 4 pieces that come kind of to create the cross in the centre. Stop moving my bits.
So I'm just...
So I'm going to actually do that in a plain colour because I think it's going to look better. So do you have the other jelly roll that I smashed up that is that is in the other colours, that is in these colours?
Oh!
There you go.
Oh, it's beautifully presented for you here. This is one of the waffles. Oh, it's a nice name, isn't it?
Just because
Waffle
that,
check.
I think, gives more of a contrast. I could put in the other... I could put in this one, but I think it's going to get a bit lost. So I think that that one is better because it's a really good match for the blue. It's always joining this light blue. And because the waffle check is a fabulous blender, because if you have a look closely at it, it's got so many different colours of pink and purple within there. One of them, at least, is going to match that. So that's why you're going to get away with a waffle works like a batik fabric, you know, where there's lots of different shades within it.
I know.
So this is why this particular one will work, and over putting that, the easy option would have been to put the other one in.
Mm.
But I think that works much better because you see more of the pattern. So now I need 4 strips, the same width as this. Again, I would use proper measurements and not do it on the fly, but that's how we roll.
Mm-hmm. It is.
That's how we roll. So that one goes in there. We're going to pop this one. Oh, Charlie, I've got a mess, mate.
It's all right, don't worry.
Can I give you all these bits? Take all these bits there.
There we go.
I need this flat. There we go. Oi.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I'm here all day, honestly, don't worry.
Are you?
Yes.
I'm not.
Sorry.
Yippee! Oh no. I need an assist, Charlie.
Oh,
I've
what's
dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it? All the way down here?
All the way down there.
Oh, my back.
You're too corporate to reach
There
it.
you go. Am I too what, sorry?
Nothing.
I put on a stone. Don't draw attention to it. She said, am I looking a bit corporate at the moment?
Well, that's your dad's phrase, really, isn't it?
Bless me, he's trying to be polite and make a point. Oh, no!
No, it's fine.
Thanks.
There we go. And then we want to match this one. So if we
We've had a question from Julie, by the way. Julie, thanks very much for getting in touch. Julie said she's loving the Dreamcatcher type fabric.
Oh, yeah, we were going to use that.
Which is Dream a Little Dream charm pack, actually.
Is this one here?
This one? Well, no, this is right in front of me. Julie, good choice. Julie would like to know what one of these special fabric would you put with this?
Is it one of those
special daisies?
Well, actually, it wouldn't be one of those special fabrics. It would be that one that's on the end there.
Right, this one here.
So yeah, either the roll or the.
Oh, right, hang on. So either one of these, then, Julie.
Yes, because if I open this up,
right,
and I put it with it.
So
You
this
can
is
see the
Freedom waffle.
greens, kind of greeny colours are being picked up really well by that. And then if I add this one on, you can see you're picking up the purples. Yeah, this is the one that I would put with this.
That's the one. So what size is this, sorry?
Now, you've got options with the waffle fabrics. You've got a ½ metre bundle, so 5 half metres, or you've got it in the roll as well.
Okay.
So you've got 2 different
strips.
options.
No,
But if
so how many
I put...
strips?
If I put all of those fabrics on, how many strips did you say?
Yes.
It's 5 different fabrics and it's 4 strips of each, 20 strips in total.
20 strips in total.
But if I put those with that, if I just put them kind of all around it, then you can kind of see what I mean by that is the one that I would go for to work with it, because you can see it's waffle fabric has got, it doesn't look much, but it's got about 4 or 5 different colours in each of them, which makes it a brilliant blender.
That is a very brilliant blender, isn't it?
It's
there we go.
Brilliant blender.
So the waffle blender fabric, that's £24.99, and saving £5. Add it to your basket. It's the pinks and the blues, that option, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to pick that.
Ginny, great question. Thanks very much.
Have we got any more of this dark blue?
Yes.
One.
There we go.
Oh, I've got some. Oh no, that's one of my things.
There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. We've got 7 minutes. We have
7 minutes.
7 minutes. 10 minutes left to get the one-day special.
So this one in the centre needs to be a square, and the easiest way to quickly measure a square without having all the measuring boards and things is if you create a triangle. That means the length that this side is now the length that the top is, and then if you cut that straight, that'll be an exact square.
Okay. Oh, of course. Is that what you guys were doing well earlier?
Yes.
Was it not?
No, can I just lift this off, please? Just because we've not got time to sew it, but we've got time to show it.
We have.
And that goes there, that goes there.
I'll take these bits out of the way.
There. So the example that they've done with that autumn example, it's got quite kind of dark rustic colours in. This one, I've used much brighter ones to create exactly the same pattern. Let me just grab the book for you.
Okay.
So it's exactly the same pattern. We've constructed it exactly the same way, but just changing the colours can make it look entirely different. So this one's in quite the kind of dark colours. If I just put it in so it's in the corner there. There you go.
So it's
that's
this one
the
here.
original colours.
Beautiful.
And then we've moved it into those kind of blue. You're moving through all those blues and then tying in one of the pinks. The reason I picked that particular pink rather than one of the lighter ones out of this other roll, because I could have picked up this roll, and it would have worked equally as well with the blues and the pinks and the purples in. The reason I picked that darker one was because it was in that flower that was going to be the one that matched onto most of the sides and
still
just tie it in.
Yeah.
You could easily have used, as I said, that lighter one and it would work just as well.
I love it. It's beautiful. So there we go. The waffle fabric, we've got those on the show. ½ metres or the Freedom roll as well. So 2.5-inch strips, isn't it?
Yes, 20, 2.5-inch strips, and all the strips are 1 metre by 1.12 metres.
1.12. Amazing.
So there's other ways that you can put jelly rolls together that are just super simple. So this isn't a complete jelly roll, but this one has just been chopped into chunks. So all I've done is gone along, chopped the chunk off, sewn it together, sewn it to the next one, sewn it to the next one. Just made sure that no 2 strips were matching, but just created a kind of an overall effect. And that's a super quick way to put a quilt together.
It is,
Again, a couple of jelly rolls would give you a single-sized quilt really, really quickly.
You're laughing, aren't you? You're laughing.
And with this method, you're not stuck. If you just sew them together with their fixed size, you're kind of limited to the size of the fabric width to give you the size of your quilt. This way, because you're adding a block on the end and a block on the end, you can go for as long as you want.
Yeah, you can.
Or as wide as you want with using this technique. And it's really, really simple. It's kind of my first quilt as using a jelly roll.
Okay. And so
we do have these patterns, the kind of basic geometrics on there, so the stripes, the zigzags, the spots, and the kind of gingham option. We do have them on there. I think we've only got a few, and I think they might be in the big 40
in the
rolls.
40 strip
They
rolls.
will be on the website somewhere. There is
we had a look at those earlier,
stuff
actually.
on there.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to show you a different option, because I think initially jelly rolls, people think, fabric rolls or freedom rolls or Swiss rolls or whatever you want to call them. They see them and they think, oh, they're pretty, what am I going to do with them?
Yeah, this is ideal.
This is what you're going to do. It just becomes a really quick way to quilt because everything's cut for you.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about it. So all you're doing is if you are going to take them into blocks.
Consistency is vital, isn't it? Of course,
it is.
Yeah, it's a time saver. They make wonderful gifts for people there. Oh, by the way, we got some options here, by the way. Going back to the one-day special. So you get enough fabric to make 2 quilts, or maybe, well, actually, it's 3 or 4 this kind of size, depending if you break it up with your own fabrics. This is nearly limited stock for the 3rd time. Wow, for the 3rd time. Wow, you've got about 6 minutes to go. Now, if this is one of your favourites, this is the Gold Celtic. So, £25 today on FlexBuy, first payment of 2. You're saving more than what you're spending, saving £53.99, 619,983.
I also want you to have a look at the way that this is quilted as well, because it's there's quite a swirly pattern on the bottom edge here, and the top edge and round the sides. This is echoed with the actual quilted pattern that's on there, because you can see they've quilted it in lots and lots of swirls. So even if you're not going to, you know, do the most adventurous piece of sewing and stitching the pieces together, you could then take it a step further and put a really nice finishing touch on it by having a look at the fabrics you've got and then putting a quilt pattern on there that echoes that, and it just, again, makes it much more effective. And one last thing that I am going to show you is,
please do.
On the back of here, see how you can see the black swirls, but see how you can see little flecks of white popping up through. Now that's what's called bearding.
Is that the wadding coming through?
That's the wadding coming through, exactly. So
bearding?
Bearding, that's what it's called. And this is when you would use a black batting. So if you were going to go for this, I think we have got some black batting on the site. If we haven't, I will get it fixed for when I'm in on Sunday or Monday. But black batting is what I would recommend for this one.
That's what you think. It's fun, doesn't it? That has impact, doesn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
It's almost
and what will really benefit you as well is the binding tool that we showed at 2 o'clock. If you didn't see it at 2 o'clock, have another look, because to be able to put these pieces in, rather than spending all that time sewing tiny pieces to tiny pieces to tiny pieces, what you can do is get the binding tool, sew the big pieces together, and then go over the top to create that stained glass effect. We had a binding tool that made adhesive binding.
Yeah.
So you got those perfect widths on all the strips, stuck them on with the adhesive that was attached to the back, and then quilt over the top to secure.
Well, there you go, and it's straightforward. You've got patterns as well.
Yeah, you've got the pattern with it, so you've got a starting point if you want it.
Yes.
If you've got your own designs in mind, crack on. But this is
the
one that is the outstanding value, because you do not get that amount of gilding on and that amount of foil work on a fabric at that cost.
So we got in gold. We did the red sold out. Sorry, the gold and Celtic. That is the option. We've got a few other options. So, we want something summery, so a bit more traditional, contemporary. We've got various different options on the one-day special. But please order it within the next couple of minutes now. By 6 o'clock, the price will expire. They'll be going up by £53.99. Hayley, thank you very much.
Thank you very
much. When are you back?
I am back on Sunday. We've got a Craft Yourself Silly hour.
I'll see you on Sunday.
Do a bit of Stitchery.
See you on Sunday,
All
won't
right, then, let's do that.
See you then. Thanks very much. See you. Have a good couple of nights. We'll see you live after the break. What is special ends? It all begins after this. So we've got Jasper in the house. It's Pretty Gets Gritty one-day special after the break. I've got some epic deals. Do you know he's producing that show, The Plummet Prince? Oh yes, The Plummet Prince, between 7 and 8, and I'll be joining Annette at 8 o'clock.
Hochanda are excited to announce that we'll be supporting crafting at Ali Pali this year, and we can't wait to meet you all. Look out for our bright pink stand where you can take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola and meet all of your favourite Hochanda presenters in person. Best of all, you'll also get the chance to watch our shows that will be broadcasting live directly from our very own Hochanda Pavilion within the Great Hall of Alexandra Palace. All of your favourite guest experts will be there, including Sue Wilson, Lisa Horton, Julia Watts from Creative Expressions, Barbara Gray, Paul Church from Clarity Stamp, as well as many more familiar faces. So don't forget to order your 1 or 2 day entrance tickets for crafting at Ali Pali at Hochanda.com. All freedom discounts apply. We look forward to seeing you all there.
Hi, my name is
is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Are you wanting to shop till you drop or pick up some inspiring hints and tips from your favourite experts from the world of craft? Do you need to restock your crafty stash? If the answer is yes, then head off to the Creative Craft Show. Receive your buy one get one half price tickets when you use code EV160. So why not treat yourself and a friend to a fantastic day out?
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 6 o'clock in the evening, so we know that means we've got a brand new one-day special. And boy, is it a one-day special. We've got fabulous Lynette. It's been such a long time since I've worked with you.
I know.
It's been a long time, so I'm really pleased to be working with you. And with your lunch as well, because you bought so much. We've got options for you guys. We've got the details on the screen, but all the MDF that you are looking at, you will receive that within your one-day special. You'll notice that we've got some colour options on the screen. That's relating to these fabulous array of flowers that we've got here in these little dishes at the front here. So you will be able to choose any one of those colours to come with your one-day special. The beauty is you've got a fabulous deal, but you're getting these worth $19.99 on top of that bundle. They will vary slightly, so we can't guarantee that yours will be exactly as we're looking here, but they will be on those colour themes, your blue, your red, your purple, your orange and your pink. Lynette, this is phenomenal.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful bundle. Loads.
So, I love MDF. I love working with MDF, and it's perfect for mixed media. I just thought, let's just do a bumper pack.
And that's exactly what we've got
so,
here.
Yeah,
so what sort of things have we got in here?
Oh, we've got lots of things that we've seen before.
Okay.
But we have got 3 brand new things.
And this is what we're looking at now.
Yes.
I love those hearts. We've got like a jigsaw heart there.
Yes, we have. So we've got like a jigsaw heart and a heart with a bite out of it and some holes and just hearts in different ways.
Do you like that? I love the arrows as well.
Yep, so we've got pointy arrows. They're fabulous, absolutely brilliant for card making or mixed media.
And
you know, if you just want to point,
attention.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You put
Look here.
a good sentiment on, you know, and point it to.
Gives that emphasis.
It does. It does.
I love these light bulbs.
Yeah, and the light bulbs are
These
something
are
that I've wanted for a long time, and I've finally got them.
Love it. There you go.
Yeah.
So those are your brand new items. You're getting a piece of, well, a board of each of those, which is brilliant value for me. But have a look at all of this down the front here. You've got, I love the pipe work.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so we've got things that are a little bit pretty and we've got things that are a little bit gritty.
Well, that's you.
So if you want to steampunk it up, you've got pipework, you've got cogs, you've got tools. You know, you've got all sorts. You've got a full jigsaw down there as well.
And this is a jigsaw that will go together with those pieces.
It all fits together. So, you know, maybe you could paint a picture on it for one of your children or a grandchild or something. And one of my absolute favourite pieces that I go back to time and again is the clock.
Well, this is it.
Absolutely adored the clock.
Love the fact that you've got all the gears as well. So if you want to kind of steampunk that clock up, you can do. The nuts and bolts feature in there as well. And then as we work our way along, you've got a fabulous little box frame too as well, with all the little kind of tree elements. There is loads in here. Do we know how many pieces we're getting in here?
Oh, I haven't counted them, that's for sure.
We're not going to have time to count them, but there's a lot. There's a lot there. And all coming to you for £33.99. Then you've got your choice of your flowers. Now have a look at these. These are gorgeous and beautiful colours.
They are, and I absolutely love using these flowers. They just add such a zing of colour.
There's nice colour groups. I do love that one. Very zesty, that particular one. You've got your cool lilacs there too. Very, very pretty. Beautiful bright tones of your red that we're going to be coming to in a few moments. And as I mentioned before, yours may vary slightly, but they will be on that continuous colour theme there. So blue, red, purple. Of course, you've got that gorgeous oranges in there as well, with your pinks too as well. And yeah, your little wired flowers in there. We'll look at those in closer details soon. But your one-day special details are on your screen. And you've been loving these. I mean, we've got some examples here because we forgot to even mention here the cover.
Yes, the book
This is one of your main pieces.
So Kasia made this, and she's used some of the new stuff that's further down the counter. But she really loves decorating these things, you know, and you've got so much. You'd be hard pressed once you get it home, like, oh, what am I going to do first?
Well, this is, and you don't mind using those embellishments when you've got a plentiful supply of them. You can see the arrows focusing down here for your sentiment there, the little wings featuring there too as well. So much content. These little wispy bits, we've got those available on the show. You'll be able to find those further down. But of course, it's got that very clever hinge.
Yeah, so it's a bendy book.
A bendy book, I like that idea. But then it's got that little box detail with it too as well, so you could actually use it for storing something in there too as well. Like that idea. So that's one of those almost like project elements in there.
Yes,
then we've got the frame, and we've got that here too.
So we've got a 6-inch shadow box frame, and they're just so lovely just to display something, maybe. Or just to create a piece of art for your wall, or even to stand on the mantelpiece.
This is true because you have got that kind of base on there, so it is a good solid bottom to it, which is always a good thing, isn't it?
Oh, it is, a
and
solid bottom.
Using those flowers there as well. Do you want to bring the clock in as well? Because,
Yes.
I mean, this is amazing. Being one of your favourite bases as well, I mean, this just shows how those flowers and elements all come together.
So our Jojo made this, and it's just... It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fabulous,
it's just so pretty.
Clever construction as well with those little kind of rectangles.
Everything just very easily slots together. A little bit of MDF glue on there.
Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Love it. Now, if you're wanting your one-day special details on your screen, 328701. If you want to take advantage of those, get them in your basket. We've got more to share with you. We've got a fabulous video that we'll be showing you with lots of examples on there in the next few moments too as well. But just some more ideas of things that you might like to add into your basket before we head down to the demo area. And we're looking at stencils. And stencils so usable. We saw them in those finished samples.
Yes. Yeah, I love using stencils, whether it's for card making, embossing with them, you know, through your die cutting machine, because these are, you can use them for that. Yeah. Or, you know, using them in mixed media to put your pastes through, your gel medium, whatever you've got.
I love this idea. And it's such beautiful elements. You've got your words there, as you can see. You've got your feathers or your leaves, depends on how you want to use those. Yeah. Love the celestial one there with your kind of moons and the stars in there too as well.
It's nice, isn't it?
Very, very nice. Do like that one. If you fancy getting hold of those, these are the brand new ones. Now, we've got Pick a Mix on your screen there, and it says choose 3. That doesn't mean you have to choose these 3. These are the brand new ones. Get onto the website, you'll see all the different options that are available. There's loads there. Have a look at these. You've got all sorts from mesh and script there, bubbles if you wanted them. But of course, the last 3 there being the brand new ones if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Pop them in your basket. If you fancy going for another set of 3, then you can do. You can pop back and get another 3. 282459 if you're wanting those. Now, within that one-day special, you may well have spied those little wings. Well, we've got all sorts of wonderful wingy things to share with you, and it's this set here. I love this one.
Yeah, so we've got a brand new stamp set. They are hand-drawn by me.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I was there with my pad and pencil, kept showing the pictures to the girls in the D team, like, what about this, what about that? And they were giving me feedback.
Oh, that's nice.
So, yeah.
That support, yeah.
It is, yeah. So we've got a brand new set of stamps with sentiments on there as well.
Beautiful. I love that. We're all winging it. That's what angels do. Is that true? And friends of the angels that lift us when our wings have trouble remembering how to fly. Oh, that's a beautiful sentiment.
There's 4. There's 4. I got one confused. And I'm like, it should be 4. Yes, there's 4 sentiments on there, so they can be used as a friendship card or a birthday card, or use them on a mixed media piece.
Yeah, nice for journals as well. Yeah. Those times when you need to make a page that you refer back to. Loads of finished samples with regards to cards, so you can see here an inspirational card for anybody there. Beautiful.
So it's beautiful, isn't it? So
we're all winging it.
Lovely Naomi has made these for us, and we've got another honorary gritty girl, this time Sharon Holden as well. So we've got Naomi Hanlon and Sharon Holden that have made cards for us.
Beautiful. I love the detail that you get when you're doing the embossing with the embossing pen. This is a nice idea as well.
It is, isn't it? Very, very pretty and dreamy.
Yes, that's exactly. You hit the nail on the head there, dreamy colours there. But then you've got that punch of colour with this one.
Yeah, that's actually one of mine that I was messing about with.
I love that colour. I love the way that the wings are kind of embracing the heart on that one.
Yeah,
it's nice.
It is nice. So you could, I mean, you could cut round those wings, you know, and take the heart out of it and use it to encompass something else, maybe.
Yeah. Good idea. And then again here, this is nice, that gradient of colour going fading out there. Beautiful. Got a frame here as well, because of course you are going to be getting that frame included within your one-day special. So perhaps you'll be using some of those elements in here. Oh, this is the stencil.
It is.
Sorry, I didn't notice this one.
Okay.
The stencils that we just referred to, just tucked in the back there. The details are at the bottom of the screen. Don't forget you've got 3 brand new ones in that bundle there. Sorry, I missed that one as we were working. So there you go, stamps details on your screen there, 935522 if you're wanting those. But the next bundle that we've got for you is this particular one. So now on the screen this looks very, very white, but seeing these forwards a bit, there you go.
That's better.
So what we've got here?
So we've got A4 stencils. So we have a different set of wings on each and then different sentiments as well. So again, can be used for card making or mixed media.
Lovely.
And got some fabulous sentiments on here. Stay patient and trust your journey.
That's like believe in yourself a little bit more. I think we could all do with that, really, couldn't we? The greater the storm, the brighter your rainbow. That's nice.
Yeah, it's my favourite one.
Yeah, that's a nice one. If it gives that kind of element of hope for any situation.
Exactly.
Love the texture coming through these. Hey,
yeah,
look at that.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
That is beautiful. Works, of course, with the stamps. You can see there, the stamps have been used there. Angel without wings. Are those we call friends. Do love that. Now, again, if you're wanting this set of 2, £16.98. Brilliant detail. Lots of detail within there for you to use. And at £16.98, brilliant value for money. 121045 being your item number. There's lots for you to check out on the website. Do jump onto there and have a little look. Of course, you'll find your one-day special on there. You also find all sorts of different additional embellishments there. You've got your grab bag there as well. There's loads in there, just £11.99 as well. And things like your gesso, you can pick those at the same time as checking out your basket. You've also got your things like your shimmer sprays there as well. And there's the stringy stuff, and I love that. It says what it does on the label there. Stringy stuff there. Get all 3 of those for £9.99, and loads of gorgeous powders and inspirational colours all featuring there. Flexi-buy on some of those items too. And if you do go for any of those with Flexi-buy, then of course anything else you add into your basket, you can spread the cost of those too as well. So what are we up to?
Well, I have put together one of these book boxes, and I'm going to show you how we get to this stage before we colour it.
Lovely.
Because we've got quite a lot going on here. We've got all the 3 different stencils working on. We've got one of the stamps going on as well. So, just pop that out of the way, and we're going to start. In fact, I'll show you these collapse down. So this is the cover for your box, and it all just very simply fits together. So we put those 2 end pieces in there.
Lovely.
And this one. So all you do is spot a little bit of MDF glue as you're going.
And is it good to do kind of like a dry run before you get your glue out, just to make sure that
it is,
you know where everything goes?
I think that one should have gone in first. So, in first.
Lock those others in. There you
go. There we go. So yes, it's absolutely a dry run first.
No nasty surprises, that
no. You see, they all do slot in beautifully, and a little bit of the MDF glue will just secure it.
Fabulous.
So,
there you go. How quick was that?
So very, very easy. So now I'm going to have to take it apart because I need to work. I need to work on the flat surface.
Okay.
So, easier said than done.
It's good grade with regards to the MDF, nice and thick.
It is. It is. It's beautiful to work with. Right. I want to work on that bit because I love this detail here.
Yes.
I don't think it should be hidden at the back.
Okay.
I like it on the front.
It's almost like a stitch detail.
I think I'll make this one just slightly different. So I'm going to use my Pretty Gets Gritty white texture paste. I'm just going to pop that down and very gently and precisely. I mean, you can mask this off to get it perfect.
If you're kind of going for that gritty look, it doesn't really matter if it's not.
It doesn't. Just be aware
smooth
of your grab holes for your MDF. So you don't want to be getting any of your texture paste into your little rivets.
Okay.
And if you do, just wipe it off. Maybe use a cocktail stick just to pull it out. Okay. So we've got that one on.
Lovely.
Just pop that in there.
And you just popped it into a bowl of water?
Yeah, I've just popped it into water. Okay. So you could, I know when I'm doing workshops and stuff, you can't always have water on hand. So I usually stack them between baby wipes.
Oh, right. It's a good idea.
Just to keep it moist.
Okay.
So again, so I'm going to use this one up here. I don't want too much. Again, keeping it away from the edges. So I just want it quite random.
And again, just a little part, doesn't have to be the entirety of the stencil.
And then we need to dry this bit off.
Okay. Oh, power.
I've not plugged in.
We don't need 50p, we're all right.
So, I don't know if there's anything you might want to recap while I'm just drying this off.
Well, I mean, obviously the stencils we've been talking about, we have got that bundle, brand new ones, but of course the one-day special is one of the items that's going to feature that fabulous book base that we're working with at the moment. You've got all those different elements there, as you can see. You've got your flowers as well. These are where you've got those choices, because you've got all your different colours. You've got a lovely bundle of blue that you might want to choose from. You've also got things like your red tones there in there. You've got your lilac tones, gorgeous yellows and oranges and fabulous pinks. Don't forget you've got that jigsaw that you can actually create something and divide it up and then kind of give that puzzle as a gift to somebody. You've got your box there, deep box there. All the embellishments, so many different embellishments in here. There's going to be loads that you'll be using. Nuts and bolts for kind of your mixed media, maybe your gritty projects. And then of course you've got the feathers there for perhaps your pretty projects. Little hearts feature in there too as well, with lots of detail on those, and of course those gorgeous light bulbs. 3 of those actual plates are brand new. So the light bulbs, the arrows that we've been talking about, and the hearts, we've not seen those before. And then you've got your choice of your flowers. Now, are you going to go down the blue route with those gorgeous elements? Now, just to let you know, with regards to those flowers, they may vary slightly. They're going to be on those colour themes, so you don't have to worry. If you go for blue, they're all going to be blue, or they'll be on a blue theme. But then you've got pink, you've got red, and then all the other options there too as well. 328701.
Sorry, there is going to be quite a bit of drying in this demo. But I know a lot of people say to me, so this isn't perfectly dry at the minute, so it may drag.
Okay, now you're working with the gesso. We've got a duo set of that gesso, by the way, white and black together, which we don't always get both of those together. Sometimes it's a double pack of white or so.
Yeah, I think you can actually choose whether it's transparent, white or black.
Okay. Oh, yes, pick a mix, you can see. Choose any of those that you like. £9.99. Lots of different options. Check out on the website, or if you are speaking to us on the phone, the call operators will be able to look on your behalf.
See, because it's not perfectly dry, it is dragging slightly.
Okay.
The wet on the wet. But this is the process that I use, and a lot of people are inboxing me and asking me if I can show some demos from the very beginning.
Okay.
How I get to certain stages before I finish off.
So if you were at home and you put that texture paste on, would you ideally kind of leave it for several hours to dry and then come back to it?
You can do if you haven't got a heat gun. That's absolutely fine. Okay. Pop it on a radiator in front of a sunny window, and it'll speed it along. Or if you've got a heat gun, about 10 minutes with the heat gun and it's dry.
Okay.
So, if it had been dry, I would have covered all this bit with the gesso. I still would have not done the edges.
So kept away.
Yeah, kept away from the edges. But this panel here is what I am interested in the most because I'm going to stamp onto it.
Right.
So, I just need to dry this bit off
before
I can stamp.
Off we go again. Now, we've got all sorts of different things to share with you. I've already shown you some. I didn't actually show you this one, which this is a brilliant one. Look at this. Again, it's using those elements that we've seen within your one-day special. You can see how Tina's put this together. She's used that MDF ring, which of course you could use that in a variety of different ways. Added in some additional bits. You have got your large tag, so the large tag there and the smaller one are featuring on this one, but you have got those in your one-day special. Then of course adding in your own colours. I mean, have a look at these. I'm guessing this is using some of those wonderful powders that we've got, the mica powders that we've got on the show as well. We've got spritzers and all sorts of wonderful ways of adding colour. And then, should we have a closer look at that clock? If I bring the clock in, this is amazing. So much detail in here. You can see at the back there some of those script stencils being used there to add the depth at the back there. Stamps being incorporated, some of those fabulous stamps and texture from the stencils again featuring through here. Just little tiny bits. I love the little owl just tucked in at the back there because fitting in with that colour scheme. Absolutely beautiful. And of course the numbers featuring within this bundle too as well. I do like that. Very talented, the design team.
They are, aren't they? And the ideas that they come up with, and I mean, they're all given exactly the same things, but and they come up with so many different things.
Oops, sorry, knocking the
weird thing over.
Yeah, I was about to say the moustache, but I don't know because it does from this side. It looks like a little moustache.
So,
oh, there
you can turn it
now.
around, you can look at it. There's all different bits and pieces out of the ODS that has been used.
And I thought it was a glittery moustache, but that's the front of it.
The angel wings on acetate with glitter sandwiched in between.
Look
so
at the base.
I'd made it, and I sent a picture to Dino. And Dino's like, oh, wow, it's cool. He went, if you put a little grabber on the top, he said it could be a note holder.
It could, yeah.
So I thought, right.
Love that idea, using all those little bits.
Yeah, so
there's your little grabber at the top there.
It was a super quick project of about, take out the drying time.
Yes.
It was about 15 minutes.
Really? Is that all?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very effective.
So, imagine that all this is now covered white.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to take our watermark stamp pad and we're just going to add some of these little angel splashes, as I am calling them.
Okay.
It's like the glitter dust that angels leave behind.
Ah.
So I'm just going to pop these on. And the reason why I'm gessoing it all first is obviously I don't want to cover up the heat emboss. When I've done it, I want that to stay stark white.
Fabulous.
So, just add that on. It's a good job I'm using a white emboss because my stamp is a little bit dirty. I did give them a good scrub yesterday, my stamps, because I'm terrible.
We're all guilty of that one, aren't we? Just want to get crafting with them and
exactly.
Clean them,
just reuse them and reuse them, and then I came to pack my stuff yesterday to come here, and I'm like, oh, they look so grubby. So I'll just top off the heat emboss.
Lovely. Do you want me to pop that back in the tub for you?
Oh, thank you very much.
Lovely.
I could do with you at home.
You've got chocolate biscuits on there.
That's something I hate doing as well, popping things back into... I just lie them around my craft room. So...
There's the glossiness coming through that embossing powder. Which is nice because it's sitting against that silkiness of the gesso.
It is, it is. So, after we've done this bit, we're then going to stencil a couple of the open feathers over the top of this. So when you add your whatever colour medium, you're going to be able to see some of it peeping through.
Lovely.
So just wait for that to cool down a minute.
What
I don't want to.
Here?
So these are the different texture pastes that we do.
Oh, right.
So I think this one is the Resist texture paste.
Okay.
So as you can see, it's the... No, it's not. It's the normal texture paste.
Okay.
That's the white texture paste.
Wonderful. Now, I don't know if you've got these on the website.
Yeah. This one is the Resist texture paste.
Lovely.
So it just ever so slightly resists what's there. That's the marble texture paste.
Wonderful.
You see it's like extra gritty. Then we've got a thick texture paste. The beauty of thick texture paste is you can stamp into it.
Okay.
So you can deboss with it. And then we've got our sand texture paste.
Check those out, they'll be on the website, I'm sure.
I think they are on can mix as well, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. We'll have to have a little look for that one.
You can have a check. So I'm going to pick up some of my white texture paste and find.
That's a good idea. You can flip that stencil over as well, yeah.
So I'm just going to apply through here. And of course, everywhere would be gessoed apart from the very, very edges. So you get an even different take as the spray goes on. It take differently on the bare texture paste. So let's pop that one there. So just very quickly. So we have a couple and
that's nice because you've kind of got the left and right there.
I've got a little bit of squidge. So just wipe that off. So that is how we got to that stage.
And of course, drying it again as you go, and then you end up with this one. Just to show these as well, just to bring in the next stage. Have a look at these. These are using those stencils that we saw Lynette using. She used them with a texture paste, obviously, but this is where you're actually putting them through your die cutting machine.
Yeah. So Sharon very kindly did this for me, so I didn't have to. So she's run them through her die cutting machine on just some nice pearlescent card.
That's effective.
And they're lovely. I mean, Sharon's done this wreath that's behind us, and as you said before about
my head's right in the middle of it. Let me move
the feathers either being used as feathers or leaves. That's exactly what she did. She used them as leaves instead of feathers.
So
it's very effective.
Really effective. You've got a piece of acetate in the centre there with that fabulous MDF sentiment feature in there too as well. Gorgeous colours there. Some wonderful finished samples that we've got dotted around.
So,
lovely.
And just clean up that. Right, so now we are at the colouring stage.
Now we've got a huge range of different sprays and mixers for misters. Mixters. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened then, but yeah, you missed us. And loads of different colours as well. And love the way that you've gone straight in for that deep ocean. You love the blues, don't you?
I do. We were talking about that before, weren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, the blue, as you can see, turquoise blue.
Love it.
So these are the Pretty Amazing sprays. So I'm gone for Deep Ocean and Vintage Patina. They're sort of a reverse of each other, if you will.
Oh, okay.
So the Deep Ocean is a blue with a bronze.
Okay, right.
When it dries. And the Vintage Patina is a brown with a blue when it dries. So, as always, with my sprays, give them a really good shake. So I'm just going to spray. I'm trying to stop you getting sprayed. So as you can see, as it's starting to dry now, you're getting the bronze coming through.
Yes. You'll see that more and more as it dries. Now, we have got some sprays for you on the show, and I think they're metallic, so could you use those in a similar way?
Yep, these should be on the website as well.
Okay.
But the metallics work in exactly the same way, although it's the same tone metallic flex that's in them.
So it's like a blue with a blue with it, rather than that contrast between the bronze. And you can see on the actual word, the spell there, you can see those brown tones. Well, I can certainly see them here. I'm not quite sure if you can pick them up on the camera. I think you can do that. But we'll show you that more so as it dries. Gorgeous bronzy tones coming through.
So, I think what actually has happened here, because that is completely different, I have taken the lid off of something, maybe some painting, I've put the wrong lid back on. So that is actually Vintage Patina that's come out first, and this is the Deep Ocean. So I'm going to add a little bit more of the Deep Ocean before I go on with the Vintage Patina. You see it comes out a lot browner. And if you do get any gaps around things, like I said before, this is probably what's happened when I've been at home. Yeah, I've taken them off to go around the edges. I mean, you could pick it up and spray it all around, but you'd get a lot of overspray and you'd waste a lot. So, just pop that there, and we will dry it off again.
Wonderful. Now, talk about those metallics. We've got a fabulous little shade card here, I think. These are metallics here.
Yes, yes they are.
These are gorgeous. Now, the sprays that obviously Lynette's used aren't these particular ones, but you can get a similar sort of result with these. So you can see you've got a fabulous bundle of 10 of these, a huge bottle similar to the size of the bottles that we just saw being worked with. But you've got some gorgeous colours in here, Lynette.
Yes, yeah. So there's, I think Rust was the first one, and then we've got Platinum.
That one there,
Gold Dust.
Gold Dust tones, yeah.
Yeah.
Like this. They are available in a pick and mix too as well. We've got the details at the bottom of your screen, as you can see there. $16.99, you can choose any for. Oh, that's a nice one. Like that one.
Bronze, is it?
Bronze. Oh, wow.
I'm actually missing that one out of my kit.
The bronze?
Yeah, my bronze and my rose gold.
Oh, wow.
I think maybe I've left them behind at a workshop.
Oh, no.
So...
Oh no, yeah, somebody's going to find those and keep them for certain. Oh, I love that green. Look at that, that's a beautiful one. And again, you can see those metallic shimmer coming through these. If you wanted to go for the set of 10, the details on your screen there, you can, on the screen there, go for a flexi-buy option with regards to these. So it's definitely worth checking those ones out. So £42.40. While on the subject of colour, have a look at these two as well, because these are the powders.
These are the explosion powders, yeah. So the idea behind these are... You sprinkle out your dust or your powder.
Yeah.
You spritz it with water and it
kind of
explodes.
And explode. I love that metallic that's running through these. Again, you've got 14 of these, all these fabulous colour tones coming through. And of course, they are going to react differently. Can we add these in with things like our texture paste as well? If you've got like a clear one.
You can do. You can absolutely do that, and there'll be some demos coming up of different ways to use them as well.
Love it, Elf. I love that one. Oh, dragon featuring there with those gorgeous greens and golds in there. Very, very nice. Now, you're going to get quite a lot within your pot because you only need the tiniest amount, as you can see on your screen here, getting some incredible results time and time again. Again, 2 flexi buys on these ones. You've got the Neptune, Apollo, you've got 14 different colours in here, and of course you will have that pick and mix, as you can see at the bottom of your screen. So if you do want to cherry pick some of those colours, then you can do. I'm sure we'll revisit those as the day progresses. Yeah, pop them into your basket alongside your one day special.
So all I'm going to do to finish off is just dry brush a little bit of white gesso. So I've picked up just what was on there, and I've taken a lot of it off.
Okay.
So this, when it dries, it will... The spray will come through it and it will take, as you can see, as it's drying, it will take on the colour of the spray underneath it.
Clever.
But it will give it a bleach effect.
So it's not looking white as it's going on there, because it's actually picking up what was down there. I suppose it's adding moisture back into it.
Yeah, so it's almost
pulling it through.
It's almost like a stonewashed denim, if you will. So you can see it actually disappearing as it dries.
Very clever.
And gives it sort of a bleachy effect. So
they look like metal embellishments on there now because of that shimmer that's in there.
So you can drag some on there on any pieces of texture that you wish. And I just do it with a flat brush. I'm not painting on.
Okay, yeah.
I'm dragging it over, so it's just catching on the very tops. So I think my Tom would be very pleased with that.
Wow, that looks amazing.
He likes a very a certain teenage wizard, shall we say?
I know the one.
So he can have that to hide his bits and pieces.
And let's give that a little bit of a kind of wiggle, because with regards to that, you can get that shimmer coming through. As you can see there, look at that. Of course, the stencil down at the bottom, we've got those. The base itself being part of your one-day special. And, of course, if you're wanting to get hold of things like wings, we've got all of that within the one-day special as well. You could be substituting those or using the stencils, as we saw there. I love that. That is beautiful. Always going to be thrilled with that when you get that home.
I hope so.
And move it over here so don't get all the bits and pieces. Now, I told you we've got a fabulous video coming up with all the work that the design team have been up to. Well, guess what? It's time for you to have a little look at that. And while you do have a look at this, perhaps get online and place your order for your one-day special so you can create things just like these. fabulous. Many of those finished samples featuring things that we've got within this show. I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap of things that we've spoken of already and perhaps show you some of those additional items that you might like to add in before we head back and see what our Lynette is up to. But of course, your one day special launched at 6 o'clock, little over half an hour ago, and it is a bumper pack. You have got your brand new boards here with those MDF pieces that are going to pop out, your light bulbs, your arrows, your hearts, all featuring in there. Then of course you've got your fabulous book box that we've seen Lynette working on, and then you've got all of these fabulous MDF pieces. You've got keys in there, you've got pipe work in there, you've got your clock, your three-dimensional clock there, things like your jigsaw, you've got your tags here, huge tag pieces as well. The base that we saw earlier on, bringing this project in, I mean, you can be creating some absolutely amazing things working with these, as Tina has done here. She's taken some of those tags, she's taken some of those gears from there as well, and of course things like the light bulbs featuring too as well. Then as we continue, you've got your box frame featuring within this one day special too as well. So many embellishments here that you're going to be able to create lots and lots of masterpieces, especially when you start bringing in some of your own details too as well. Some of these, there's such fine detail on some of these. Look at that. See all that kind of the clock face and all the little tiny elements, beautiful. But then you've got your choices. You may well have noticed on your screen you've got colour options. Well, obviously the MDF comes in MDF colour, but then you've got your flowers, because you are going to choose which one of these bundles you want to go for. They're on a colour scheme and they might not be identical to what we're looking at here, but they will be within that colour scheme. Purple is the one that's proven to be the most popular so far, and a quarter of the stock of the purple has gone. But you've got your pinks, you've got your gorgeous pinks there with almost like lily-like flowers in there. You've got some gorgeous little paper flowers in there, fabric flowers, lots of them being on wires as well, so you can really wrap them around elements, really make some beautiful projects with those. Then your gorgeous oranges, as you can see here, but it's not just orange, you've got white tones in this particular bundle. You've got some little tiny kind of berry things featuring in here too as well, and again yours may vary slightly, but the colour will still be on that orange tone. Then the purple, the one that's proving to be the most popular, you've got little kind of elements here that look like little sprigs of lilac in there too as well, all wired, ready for you to use in a variety of different ways. Then the red, and in this particular bundle we've got reds with flecks of gold running through them too as well. Gorgeous flowers here, all wired, ready for you to kind of pose and put them into your projects. And finally a blue. Now this of course is Lynette's favourite here. 20% of the blue has gone, so lots of you loving that blue as well. Whoops daisy, nearly knocked the book over. And again you're getting so much in there because you can kind of break those bundles up, use individual flowers if you're wanting to, or use them as a whole. Beauty is you are getting those as a bonus in with your one day special. You've got a £16 saving on your one day special, £33.99. Whichever of those options you choose to go for, you know you're going to get some beautiful flowers to work on your projects. 328702 being that all-important item number. Pop it into your basket, but before you check your basket out, bear with me for just a few more minutes before I head back to Lynette, because I've got a feeling you'll want to add some of these items in too as well. So I'm going to kick things off with these wonderful stencils. Of course, we saw Lynette working with, well, all three of them, to be honest, and these are the brand new ones that we've got for you. All three of these being brand new, they're being added to that range to mean that you can actually choose any three out of the different designs that we've got on the website. You've got your celestial collection there, as you can see, with your stars and your moons featuring there too as well. There's one that looks a little bit like a sheriff's badge there too as well. Lovely words there as well, as you can see, nice calming words. Some of those words I've not seen appearing on other kind of stencils and stamps and things like that, so some nice ideas with those too as well. Saw, that's a really nice one like that. And then of course you've got your feathers, or they could be leaves depending on how you want to interpret them. £14.97 for any three, not just these three, because we've got lots on the website that you might like to check out. 282459. But then stamps. These stamps are going to echo the sentiment and obviously the ethos behind the one day special, because you've got more wings there, words of inspiration, perfect for working with your cards as well. And we're going to go back to Lynette in a little while and have a look at a card that she's going to put together for us. But again, whether you're doing mixed media with those things that we've been chatting about or your cards, you are going to get some wonderful results. Again, the stencil's been used here, as you can see. Again, the stamps have been used for the sentiment there. But all of these are doable with regards to your cards, as well as creating something like this to go into a frame. Love this idea. Taking that stencil, that large stencil that we've touched on just a few moments ago, and going right the way through there. And again, of course, you've got things like the wings and elements you could add on. This one's got a little heart on there, but you could put your wings there too as well. Love that idea. 935522 being that all-important item number, and £11.99 being your fabulous price. Love that little book down there as well, very cute. So what else can we share with you? Well, we've got larger stencils too as well. Now these have got lots of elements in there. Again, the wings you may well recognise from the stamps that we've just been looking at, because of course inspiration from that set transfers over to this set too as well. Lots of sentiments with these, lots of inspiring sentiments here, uplifting sentiments, perhaps to give that little kind of word of encouragement to somebody who maybe needs them. Maybe they need you to wrap your wings around them and help them through a stage of their life. Now, we've been busy with this one. 20% of the stock has gone, and it's not surprising when you're looking at A4 stencils, 2 of them for £16.98, and we are busy for these. You are liking these a lot. 121045, and you can see the wings here, which of course are working with that fabulous ring that you are getting within your one-day special, giving a wonderful project that you could create to give inspiration to others. Please hop them in your basket. But then the colour. Now, these are the sprays that we were talking about just a few moments ago. We've got your metallics. Now, these are lovely because you've got that easy kind of dispensing nozzle. I was going to say this easy squirt nozzle, but that doesn't sound quite as nice, does it? You've got your pretty metallics with these, and you have got a collection of 10 coming to you for £42.40 if you choose to go down that route. Now you can see how much mica these have got in there. You can see that sediment at the bottom. Just kind of shake them to wake them, and then you can actually spritz whatever you want to, whether it's your card, whether it's your paper, whether it's your MDF. You're going to get some wonderful results. Now, if you only want to go for 4 of those, then you can do, because we've got pick and mix details at the bottom of your screen. But of course, the biggest saving is with that bumper bundle, and it gives you the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments too as well. But perhaps you want your colour in a powder formation, which is what we've got here. Beauty of these powders is you can add them to things. You've got an easy dispensing bottle. You've got that little kind of flip top lid with these, and just add a few little elements of colour to whatever you're wanting to work with. Then when you add your moisture with your water, your spritzers, however you choose to do it, then those colours literally explode. All the different facets within those colours are revealed, and you can actually put them into things like your gel medium that we have got on the website too as well. 846 780 £69.86 if you want to go for all of them, and equally we've got that pick and mix at the bottom of the screen if you just fancy choosing 3 of those as well. Now we've got this. Now this, I must admit, when I looked at it, I did have to do a double take because I didn't know whether to bring in a saucer of water for it. You've got 3 bags of stringy stuff here, £9.99. It's not limited stock at the moment. I think when it's been here previously it has been, and with this you can literally decant as little or as much as you want. You've got those gorgeous wispy elements that we see appearing so many times on different projects. Now you've got different colours with regards to this. Obviously you've got your lighter tones, your mid tones and your darker tones, and you really do just need the little tiniest amounts of these to actually add that detail. See some of the projects at the back here where little kind of wispy elements have been popped in there to kind of gritty up those projects, and it's a really effective way of working with these. If I bring that in, you can see just a little bit, tiny fibres, that's all that you need with these, and you can see that they actually take on the colour as you apply that to them too as well. £9.99 for all 3 of those, 832413. And then the final thing that you need to share with you are fabric flowers. Now, sometimes, obviously, with the one-day special, we've got all that colour, but what about if you want to add colour yourself? Maybe use those sprays, maybe use those powders. Well, having a blank canvas to do so makes it so easy. These are a beautiful bumper bundle. You've got large flowers with these. You've got little tiny ribbon roses in here. You've got paper flowers in here too as well. All of which are going to take on whatever colour you choose to put to them. Oops, a daisy, you've got a heart there that's just jumping out of the way. And again, you can see on here, some of those have been used. They've been added into the project and then spritzed and painted afterwards, taking on all that beautiful colour. Now, you've got 120 of these flowers coming to you for just £17.99, so incredibly affordable, even more so if you're a Freedom member. £16.19 being your price if you are a Freedom member, and of course that is delivered to your door, so definitely worth adding these into your basket too as well. 777165. Needless to say, they are on the website, along with lots of the popular things that you've been adding into your baskets. Now, you've noticed some of those wonderful sentiments on those finished samples, and guess what? We've got a brilliant bundle for you, a set of 20 of them there, as you can see, for just £9.99. Make it happen.
miracles happen, all sorts of inspirational quotes there as well. The grab bags, these are always popular now. It's an MDF bag of whatever you want. You've got things like your pipe dreams, of course some of those featuring within your one-day special, but if you do just want to choose certain elements or double up on any of those, then this is the way to do it. You've got a whole array of different choices there, as you can see. So whether you want to add in some frames, then maybe you can do superhero bundle there, your intricate insects, they are all there. Really good value for money. Pop any two of those in there, and then yeah, check your basket out. £11.99, bargain. Definitely worth adding those in. So what are we up to then, dear?
Well, I've just made a start because I just looked up and saw the time.
I know, time is ticking away. Busy, busy, busy.
Crazy.
So where are we up to? What have you done so far?
This is the effect that we are going for.
Okay.
So this is watercolour with chalk spray.
Oh, okay.
So the chalk sprays that we have on the website.
Okay.
You don't just have to spray them. I like to paint with all the sprays that I have.
Lovely.
So we're going to emulate that and make it into a card. So I've just started by adding the sentiment of the stamps.
Lovely. Shall I take that for you as well?
Thank you. Which I heat embossed
okay.
with clear over black, and then I've just stamped and added heat emboss to, again, the little angel flex.
Lovely. And what sort of cardstock have you done this time?
This is just cardstock that I had lying around. Yeah. It is quite
watercolour.
No, it's not. It's definitely not watercolour cardstock. It is quite thick card, maybe 350 GSM.
Okay.
So just make sure all that's heated. So all I'm going to do is, let's just pop that out of the way because I will knock it over.
I was going to say, I've got a little bit here, which I'm trying to be very careful about.
That's right. So all I've done is, this is literally a couple of drops out of the bottle.
Okay.
So I've given them a really good shake. Just don't
chalky.
Don't read the label on the pink one because it lies. It's not what it says it is.
Okay, I've got to have a read of it now. I'm not going to say it out loud. Yes, that's
it was a mislabel.
Okay,
shall
fair
we say?
Enough then.
So I'm just got my water pen, and I'm going to very gently scribble over everywhere that I want to watercolour.
Just to give people a little bit of a heads up as to the colours that you've got on your mat. You've got daffodil featuring there. You've got sky. In addition to that, you have got lilac and that gorgeous pink tone.
Carnation.
Carnation.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So I'm just laying down the water first on top, and then I'm very gently just picking up and washing it over. So you can add to the intensity. So I'm not squeezing the brush at all because I've already got water down there. So I'm not squeezing on the brush.
It's a lovely dreamy
picking up.
finish.
It is, isn't it? And it does dry beautifully matte. So I'm just going to clean it off on my apron.
As you do.
'Cause that's what my apron's for. It's a dressing gown at home. I'm not
You're
joking.
conjuring up this fabulous image.
Oh, I look like your proverbial bag lady when I'm working.
Not at all.
So I'm just going to add in the purple and meet the pink. And because we've already got water down there, it will start to mix. So
beautiful.
Just very gently. And if it's not mixing perfectly, if your card's dried out, just wet the water brush a little bit and take it along the edge and just dab in. And you can see how it starts to blend.
Yes, yeah.
There. So we just carry on with the colours. So the blue, it's very quick, simple, and just a nice way to use your sprays in card making.
I do love these colours.
They work really nicely together, don't they? So get rid of the blue and pick
Lovely,
up.
with the
You see,
daffodil.
I've picked up far more. I've put down on the mat far more than I would use.
Yes.
But I was just very conscious. I am quite clumsy.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So at home
I
I would be dipping in with a brush. But I thought if I did that here, I'd most likely knock it over.
Okay.
So and just add that in. And let's just just add these two together.
Now the chalk spray has got the details on your screen. You can choose any 3 of those. There's a whole host of different colours. Of course, you have got your carnation pink that we've seen in action there, the sky, the gorgeous lilac, and of course the daffodil too as well. Love that dreamy finish that you've got there. Very effective.
So I'm just going to pop that out of the way and finish my card front of the one that I've got from earlier. So what I'm doing is just matting and layering it onto. I've actually not brought any card bases.
That's okay, but I like the choice of black because of course that's going to make that sentiment pop.
It will.
And the sentiment that you've used has come from that set with the wings on.
It has.
And you've chosen quite a few because there's some lovely sentiments on there. Words of inspiration, of course, featuring alongside those wonderful wings. A lovely set called Winging It, as you can see there, 8 stamps in that bundle. Saving of £3 there, £11.99, 935,522 if you do want to take advantage of that particular set as well.
I loved calling the stamp set Winging It because pretty much that is my life. I just wing it.
Well, I think it's nice to know that you can kind of wing it and have success at the same time as well. Because sometimes I think, and I know I've done classes and workshops where there have been people that practically have measured everything and they've not kind of wung it, if that's such a word.
Yeah.
Just go with it, enjoy it, and that's exactly as you're saying. They embrace it, have fun, and
just go. So I think maybe to finish off, I would add maybe a couple of sequins along, or you know, some.
Also, those flowers, those white flowers that we've got, you could kind of spritz those again
with those. You could do if you wanted to make it more dimensional, but it's just very simple, quick,
pretty.
Yeah, it is a pretty card.
Do like that idea.
I'm actually going to put that in a frame.
Yeah, that's right, because that is one of those cards that you could give to somebody when they need it, but then they pop it into a frame to remind them of that, themselves of that sentiment. Love that. Thank you, Lynette. That was beautiful. Yeah, details on your screen, and of course on the website you'll find all the elements we've been chatted about. Been busy for that one-day special as well, so if you're wanting to take advantage of your one-day special, there is time to do so. Don't forget, we've got an 8 o'clock show coming up. It is going to be broadcast to our US audience, but you can continue to watch us here at the UK. We'll either have a repeat of this show if you're tuning in, perhaps watching on your phone, or if you are watching on your kind of your pads, iPads, tablets. Yeah, that was the word I was trying not to say. But yeah, your tablets. But if you are watching on your computer, what you can do is actually go to the top right-hand corner of your screen. You'll have an area, little lines that says menu. Click on there. It'll allow you to change the country that you're viewing from. Now, I know you'll be watching from the UK, but if you change it to USA and also change the currency to as well, update it, it will allow you to watch at 8 o'clock. But don't do it until you've seen Charlie with Craft Price Drop, because otherwise you won't get to see that show. And then just remember to change it all back again in time for the shows tomorrow morning, kicking off at 7 o'clock. But of course, one day special launched during this hour, and if you are watching from the UK, you'll get a chance to watch that show again, because you may well have just joined us. And it's a brilliant bundle that you've brought to us here, Lynette.
It is. There is so much. I mean, even the DT girls have been having a conversation about it today in the DT chat, because of course they were sent bits and pieces of everything, and then they've actually gone online and had a look to see what was there, and they're like, oh, I can't believe how much you actually get.
Well, I'm going to bring in some of the finished samples from the back, because we haven't had a chance to show you these in detail as well, because of course you've got those tags, you've got lots of bases, 3-dimensional bases like the book box that we saw, and of course that box frame, but then you've got things like the tags, and these are brilliant for you to work with, as Tina's done here, building up those elements.
They are. So that they are a fantastic starting piece, I think, if you want to try mixed media and you don't want to be overfaced by having to fill a wreath or put the clock together and think, start with a tag.
Yes, yeah, nice and easy.
You know, it's simple, it's a small space to fill, but it can be really effective.
Well, this is it. You've got lots of those elements from your one-day special, things like the cogs in there, you've got your pipe work building up here, you can see the tap at the edge there as well. Don't forget those words of sentiment, we have seen those, we've got those on the website too as well, and of course the fabulous wings, and right at the back there you can see those fabulous stencils being used there too as well. There's another one I picked up, oh there we go, it's that one, wasn't it? Now you have got that box frame, thank you Lynette, the box frame coming within your one-day special as well, and again you can see where those leaves or the feathers have been used around the outside there. Again, one of those little hearts with the holes in there. Very effective.
They are. It's just something a little bit different.
Do like that idea. Nice deep box as well, so if you did want to kind of build up your elements within there, you could do. But of course, it's a nice sturdy base for